You could be the winner. The winner of that bundle, I don't know what you bought yesterday, but congratulations to Dawn Bailey. Well done, Dawn. You haven't won Sherilyn. That's not the prize. You've won that £250 bundle. It will be in the post to you in the next few days. So congratulations, Dawn Bailey. That's our Shop to Win winner for yesterday. What's coming up then, apart from Keithy? What's coming up between now and 9 o'clock today? I'm with you until 5. So we've got Paper Dynamics, brand new goodies from the king of paper, the Indiana Jones of card. He is here for you between 1 and 2. Creative Expressions, Gwen is here with a brand new Sue Wilson Autumn Die Collection. Just had a look at it with Gwen a few minutes ago. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brand new, exclusive for a time as well. Hunky Dory at 3. Bex is here with the Summer Sizzler Deals show. We got some amazing deals, some of them half price. Then at 4 o'clock, Keith's back with a different show at 4 o'clock. All those card and paper essentials that you need. Then at 5, Nigel takes over with Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions again, Paper Dynamics and Craft Buddy with the brand new Crystal Art at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for Tuesday afternoon. Now, I know so many people, Keithy, that rely on you for their card stash, their paper stash. You are the Indiana Jones of card. That's what we're doing in this show, taking it back to basics, things that all of us need, and at Paper Dynamics prices.
This is very true, David. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
What you got first?
We're going to start with this one, David, which is something that is really good from either a crafting point of view or can be used for stationery or for weddings or anything like that, really. It's a combination, David, of 30 different sheets, 2 of them of card, 1 of them paper, and you've got the coordinating pearlescent envelopes as well.
Hang on, look at this. I've got to let you know we've got double figure stock, low double figure stock of this offer. Look at the pearlescence on that. That's the sort of paper my mum would love to
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, really? Now, because that's a paperweight, David, obviously there is so much that you can do with that. You could put that through your home PC printer. You obviously can die cut with it and emboss with it as well. And, of course, because it's paper, it's great for those paper folding techniques as well.
So you've got
like your iris folding and things like that.
10 sheets of beautiful ivory pearlescent paper.
That's right. And then you've got of the coordinating card stock in the 250-gram card stock as well, David. Yep. Again, exactly matches the same colour. And, again, it's double-sided pearlescent, something a little bit unusual with that double-sided pearlescent finish.
The other one?
And then the third one is the paper right at the back, which is a 100-gram paper, but it's a textured paper as this one, David, so you can feel the texture in it.
It's almost like a watercolour paper.
It is, yes, yeah.
Like stippling to it.
So you're getting 10 sheets of each of those, so 30 sheets of those, and then right at the front here we've got the beautiful C5 envelope, which basically means you can take the A4 card, fold it in half, and it will go in there as well.
How many of those?
You're getting 10 of those as well in the bundle, David.
So you've got the pearlescent envelopes as well. What about this for a deal? We're starting Tuesday afternoon, as we mean to go on, with a brilliant HobbyMaker deal. We haven't got many of them. Low double figure stock. When it's gone, it's gone. $10.99 for 30 sheets. You've got 10 sheets of the stipple paper, 10 sheets of the pearlescent paper, 10 sheets of the pearlescent card, and 10 of the C5 envelopes.
And these are what we call self-seal envelopes, David. So
No
you don't
Nicky.
even have to lick them. You just peel the strip off and they will stick down as well. So really superb quality envelopes that go with this as well. Okay. It's a classic set. As I say, if you like writing letters, I mean, that's something that we don't really do a lot of these days. Your mum does, I know. And I'm sure there's many people out there like your mum. But this is great if you want to be able to, if you're having a party coming up. I mean, look at that in August. How many birthdays have we had in August?
I think everyone in this building.
Thanks for my card, David. I really appreciate that. You know, I got my card from you.
Got lost in the post, sorry.
It's got lost in the post, yeah.
$10.99. What a great way to start Tuesday afternoon for all that luxury, because that's what you've got here. Absolute luxury. Pearlescent paper, 10 sheets. Pearlescent card, 10 sheets. Stipple paper, 10 sheets. And 10 of the C5 pearlescent envelopes as well. If you are planning to send out invitations, if you've got like an award ceremony coming up where you announce winners, that sort of thing, prizes, these are the sort of envelopes that you put, and the winner is in there.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, they really are the best quality that you can get. This is a limited stock item. We haven't got many of them left, David, and when it's gone, it will have gone.
And the pearlescence is absolute luxury. I mean, that's the cardstock, 10 sheets of that. I mean, what would you pay for a sheet of that? Probably £1 a sheet if you bought it individually. Well, that's a tenner straight away. What would you pay for the pearlescent paper?
Yeah.
Maybe 50, 60p a sheet? But you're getting it all for $10.99.
And the fact that they match as well, David, that basically means if you don't make them into cards, you'd have the card and the insert that would match fully. And it's double-sided pearlescent as well, David.
And where do you get pearlescent envelopes that size and also with that sort of finish? Absolutely sumptuous and gorgeous. Maybe you want to go for a couple. If you've got a special occasion, you're thinking, well, 10 sheets of each isn't enough, I need 20 or 30.
Yep.
Go for 2 or 3 of them. We've got limited double figure stock on this offer. £4 off, that's nearly paying for your P&P for the whole day as well, which, by the way, if you're new to HobbyMaker, is capped at $4.95. If you buy something from every single show today, 8 shows coming up, 8 purchases, 1 P&P, £4.95. That's how we roll. And the free phone number's there for the call centre. If you've never shopped with us before, you can phone them. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Maybe you've just got in, maybe you're having a lunch break, maybe you're watching us on your phone at work. Maybe, if you're like us, in an industrial estate, you don't go to work, don't go out for lunch, you stay at home or stay at work and look on your phone. Pop it in your basket, check out. Smithy will make sure it gets to you as quickly as possible.
Yeah, these are ready to ship, David. This is all in stock and ready to go. But it's having that lovely pearlescent lustre, as you can see in there, doesn't it?
Is the paper printable, the pearlescent?
Paper is definitely printable, David, yeah. It will go through your home PC printer, no problem at all. You don't need any special inks. The only thing that I would suggest is obviously give it just a few moments of drying time, because obviously the ink will sit on the top of the pearlescent finish. But
Sharon Greater London has done exactly what I suggested. She's gone for 2, so you're spending just under £22, Sharon, 1 P&P, and you've got 20 of each of those sheets on your way. But I mean, there's always going to be an occasion in a family or maybe in a business where pearlescent luxury is needed. I mean, if you went to a stationer, you would pay through the nose for this. This is deemed as luxurious, and you pay luxury prices, you really would. If you went to a wedding stationer or a wedding organiser, they charge you through the nose for paper and card like this.
Yeah, they would, David, and these envelopes particularly will be a one-off special, really. It's not very often that you will find these self-sealed, beautiful envelopes, again, with the things. They actually have got Centura, made of Centura pearlescent paper in there.
Oh, OK. Oh, that's one of the last remaining products from Centura.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
There we go.
Definitely.
Grab them while we got them. Lots of you coming through for them. £10.99. It's one of those absolute must-have items that you'll never regret owning. And if you've got a special occasion coming up or in your family or whatever, that's going to be the paper and the card stock you can rely on. OK, moving on. Now, this is a limited edition special birthday offer. It was Smithy's birthday last week. It was Sherilyn's birthday yesterday. Rosie's birthday a few days ago. Everyone's got birthdays.
And John's is coming up.
John's is coming up.
John's,
His
I've just
second
seen John's second birthday coming up as well. Yeah. I was 21 again, David, just to let you know. And
thought so.
say, I'm sure the card will turn up.
Wearing well.
I'm wearing well, absolutely. Now, speaking of wearing, this is beautiful as a birthday special. There are 50 sheets in here, David, 5 different variants and 10 sheets of each. It is stunning. Let me just show you these, David. I'll give you one of each so that you can have a bit.
Thank you.
You've got a lovely lightweight black paper in there,
gorgeous.
which is absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got a lovely, sort of like
a claret colour?
Claret colour kind of card. And then obviously when we were talking about the toothage on that paper a minute ago, you've got the toothage on this cardstock as well. Then we've got the satin silver cardstock. And then we have got the beautiful satin gold as well.
That's a coated card, as is the gold as well. Look at that. I can just see a box lid in that. That would look absolutely amazing. Imagine that embossed with an embossing folder. It would be absolutely amazing. So you're going to get 10 sheets of each of this. It's all cardstock. The GSMs differ, do they?
The GSMs do differ in the pack for sure, David. Yeah, the black paper is a little bit lighter. The card and the cream card, they're not too bad. And the gold and the silver are around about the 250-gram marks.
Smithy and all of our wonderful suppliers at HobbyMaker were asked, as there's so many birthdays in the month of August here at HobbyMaker, could you do some birthday prices? This is our first birthday price of the afternoon. With a 7-second clock on the screen, this is going to be special. I mean, £18 is brilliant. For 50 sheets, 10 sheets of each, incredible. We're down to 0. Let's get that birthday price in. Celebrate your birthday, our birthday, everybody's birthday with a price of £8.99. That's all for 50 sheets.
Yeah, it's our lowest price ever. There you go. That's my impression of the day, David. There you go.
Is that an impression of?
Taylor Swift.
Oh, OK.
Ever.
Couldn't tell the difference. Couldn't tell the difference.
It's canny, isn't it? It's uncanny. The closeness of that is uncanny.
£8.99. What are you going to be using it for? Silver and gold. Absolutely iconic. Then you've got a classic white, really lovely, as you call it, toothage.
Yeah, it's got a toothage on there, David. A little bit of an embossing, for want of a better word, really on there as well. But again, this is it is a cardstock. But again, I think you could use your pastels on here.
Yep.
You could use all kinds of colorisations that would work on this for sure. These are all uncoated. There's no coating on any of these. So again, things like your metallic markers would work really well on them as well.
Those two are coated, the silver and the gold, but all the others are uncoated. So you get a lovely mix and a birthday bonus for you at home of just £8.99. Linda's in, Denise in Kent, Sally in Dorset. Hello to you, Suzanne, Emily Louise in Cheshire, Jean in Merseyside, Crafter on the telephones. Yeah, you can use the phone, you can use your app, you can use the website. Either way, just get this deal from Keith. Go for a couple. Suzanne has on the website. Nice one, Suzanne. You've got then 100 sheets coming your way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
less
that's
than
50 sheets of, yeah, I mean, it's an amazing price, really. £8.99 is the lowest price we've ever done on this product. It is a limited stock offer. Once the stock is gone, it will have gone. We won't be doing this again back at Paper Dynamics for sure.
OK, now, lots of you are multi-buying in actual fact. Well done to Jean in Merseyside, just checked out. Joyce is in, Emma Louise, Jean in Merseyside, Crafter on the phones. It is, what are you going to use it for? What would you use this cardstock? I use that for box lids, I think.
Yeah, I just think is that there, David, you have got that lovely opportunity there with the metallic gold and the silver to be able to make your box lids and your box bases and have the contrast between the two. They're both of the same character, they're from the same family, and they are beautiful, you know, as a satin metallic finish.
Smithy, I mean, break it down. What would you pay for 10 sheets of that beautiful gold-coated cardstock? You pay £1 a sheet for that easily, I would have thought, elsewhere, if you bought them individually. And then you're going to get 10 of the silver, going to get 10 of the white, 10 of the claret, and 10 of the black as well. Think of all your texture paste that would look amazing in your paints and that sort of thing.
Absolutely, but then when you put the black, David, in with the golds and the silvers, you can see how the full coordination of colour works really, really well.
It's a birthday bonus. Keith was, but how old were you on?
I don't want to say, David, really. I mean, a boy just never gives his age
away.
When was your birthday? On the 11th.
On the 11th?
On the 11th, yeah.
Okay.
I got loads of messages on my social media from the viewers, so thank you very much for everybody who did send me a birthday message. He didn't, but you did, I know.
Did you send one to me?
Yeah. I'm always watching him on his social medias about cars and his mum and his dad and this and that and the other, and he doesn't even send me a message. I mean, you just can't get the
With all that going on, I haven't got the time.
You haven't got the time, David, no.
But it was you were there in my thoughts. £8.99. You're saving best part of £9 off the price there. NPWP 62. If you are new to HobbyMaker and you've never ordered before, a big, huge welcome from the team. I'll introduce you to the team a bit later on. The way to order is download the app for free from your app provider. Just look for HobbyMaker, or go to hobbymaker.com, the website, and you can order there. If you'd rather call the call centre, get them to set up an account for you, and then it's done. Give them a call on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, and they would love to hear from you. Get this deal. It's not just for HobbyMaker members, it's for everyone. We don't have a club. Everybody is welcome to take advantage of the Paper Dynamics deals and all the other deals we've got coming up this afternoon into the evening as well. Screens are getting busy. Linda in Northumberland's gone for 2 of these. Dee in Hertfordshire's gone for 2 of these as well. MPWP 62. OK, now we do have a bundle coming up, which includes a few smaller bundles. So if you like the look of what we're about to show you, hang fire and go for the big bundle, OK? We've got basically 2 Back to Basics bundles, which you can buy separately, but don't buy them, because you can buy them as a duo. OK, Back to Basics first of all. We've got Back to Basics Black. Back to Black.
Yeah, we're going to go back to black, David. There's a song title if the ones were really. I mean, black card is the second biggest seller behind white card that we do. So this is the black paper.
160.
So again, not very many of us might have black paper in our craft stash. Black paper, brilliant, brilliant for all kinds of applications. It is black paper, solid core, black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle. But again, think about all of your paper folding techniques, David. You could make smaller envelopes with this as well as A4 sheet size. But again, all of your black folding techniques, your iris folding, your quilling, all of those things are going to work really, really well with this. So you can cut this into whatever you want.
You're very right when you say it's very hard to actually find black paper. Now, this is your 50 sheets of 90 GSM black paper, OK? And bearing in mind, lots of you have got metallic markers and that sort of thing, maybe metallic pencils as well. That's going to look amazing on black paper. It really is. You can use it as an envelope liner. You can use it as an envelope if you want to. £4.99 for 50 sheets of black paper is a bargain. Don't buy that. Don't buy it because we have a bundle that includes that. The next one?
The next one then, David, is... Well, it's sort of like the next weight up, David, but this is 160 grams.
So this is heavyweight paper, lightweight
card.
Yeah.
160 gram basically means that if you've got any intricate dies or embossing folders, this is going to work brilliantly. This will die cut through every one of your dies. Doesn't matter how intricate it is, it will die cut perfectly. You're going to get perfect results with this.
Think about when you want to have things as a silhouette on a card. Maybe you've got a die of a dog or a die of a cat or something like that, and you want to have them not necessarily coloured in, but as a silhouette. Maybe for Halloween, the black cat, that sort of
absolutely,
thing. Then this is going to be perfect weight of card to use for that. £7.99. and you're going to get a total of 50 sheets.
50 sheets is with this one as well.
So we've got the 50 GSM, sorry, 90 GSM, was it?
90 GSM paper.
For the 50 sheets.
And then the coordinate. Now, the thing is, David, the blacks match.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about it all, really.
Yeah, because not all blacks are the same, are they?
You know, I mean, you know that there's 50 shades of grey. You've read the book. You know there's 50. There's as many shades in blacks. But these blacks all match with each other, David. So
they do.
Absolutely brilliant. So we've got the paper. We've got the lightweight card.
Yep.
Now we're going to go up to the heavier weight card, David. 270 GSM.
So this is construction weight black card. So you're going to get basically
25 sheets of this, David.
25 sheets of this. So you're going to get basically 125 sheets in total if you go for the bundle. Now, if you buy them individually, if you just want the card, it's $6.99 for 25 sheets. That's really good value. And that is 270 GSM. So lovely construction weight. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I could do with all of them. I could do with the paper. I could do with the lightweight card. I could do with the heavyweight construction weight card. Let us do a deal for you. You can get all of it. So it's 50, 50, 25. So 125 sheets in total. But look, like Smithy said, all the blacks are exactly the same. I could go and get some more black card from another show, and it would be totally different to this.
Yeah, it will be a different black, David. As I say, lots of different shades of black. All uncoated, of course, so you can actually use things like your pastels if you want to do. Your markers are going to work on this really, really well as well. The paper, I mean, technically you could print on it, but you'd need a special ink to be able to print onto that.
Yeah.
But again, the iris folding technique, those paper folding techniques is perfect with that lightweight paper. And the middle one is the optimum weight to be able to die cut with any die and or emboss with it as well.
Now look at what Smithy's done. You can get all of it for $14.99, which saves you £14 of what the combined price should be for 125 sheets of the same colour black. And that may sound a daft thing, but you get two pieces of black card from different suppliers at home in your craft room. You'll see they're totally different. Some will be more grey, some will be jet black. This is the same tone of black running all the way through. And loads of you have got things that you can use on black card, whether it's your markers, your metallics, whether it's your pencils that you love to do your colouring on as well. But to get black paper, I don't think I've ever seen.
Well, it's very rare that we get black paper, David, too often. But I just thought, really, from a crafting point of view, maybe you don't have black paper in your craft room already. Definitely, I would have. As I say, those paper folding techniques are absolutely brilliant. That's what 125 sheets looks like when it's in one big bundle. Let's put it all together for you. You have got a lovely stash there, David, to be able to show.
And as I said to you before, when you've got maybe you've got some mandala dies and you want to have it in black for drama, you've got it with this. Colour in the black mandala with your alcohol markers or your metallic markers. They would look incredible. $14.99. What were the prices individually again? They were $6.99 for the paper, $7.99 for the heavyweight, lightweight card, and it was $4.99 for the paper, that's right. $6.99 for the two set, yeah. So basically, yeah, a really good saving. £14.99. It's like you're getting the paper free.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. There's the bundle, it's ready to be shipped. We're good to go.
Back to basics.
Back to basics,
what we're doing
David, yeah.
with Keithy and Paper Dynamics. We bring the paper and the card to you. We ship it to your door for 1p or $4.95. Imagine how long your arms would be if you were traipsing home, buying all this card stock. They'd be 2 inches longer by the end of the day, wouldn't they? We'll do all the heavy lifting for you, deliver to your door, and you get such great deals with us at Paper Dynamics and HobbyMaker as well. $14.99 for the lot. How do you do it?
Oh, it's a great price, David. Honestly, it is a really good price. As I say, when I was putting the show together, I was thinking about all of the basic things. We will have used, obviously, black's a colour that we use all the time in our festive makes as well, really. And as you say, silhouettes, perfect to be able to work with that as well, David.
Also great for your sentiments too. And if you want to use the black paper for your sentiments, really good. That will really be popping. The sentiments will stand out brilliantly. Loads of you coming through for it. Jill, Dee, Janet, Sharon, Pauline, Karen, Elaine, Crafter on the website, Linda in Nottinghamshire, all loving this bumper bundle of black paper and card from Smithy, all the same colour black.
There's your coordination, David, isn't it, really? You know, Perfect. Your black will work with your golds, it will work with your silvers. So you've got the reason there to be able to bring all of those into use with each other.
OK, now we've got a few bundles in the show. Again, all the bundles are broken down into individuals. Now, this is a white bundle we're going to bring.
Yeah, we've got a white bundle coming up now, David. Yeah, for sure. And I'm just trying to get them all in the right order, because they're all the same black, David. Difficult to tell, really.
Absolutely.
I'll just push these to here.
We've got for you a white variety, various weights, and there's going to be in the bundle 105 sheets, but we're going to break it down first.
Now, first of all, David, have a feel of that. This is a lightweight. This is the lightweight one.
Smooth.
This is 160 gram. This is not just smooth. This is super smooth white paper. Now, again, this will go through your home PC printer.
Perfect.
Absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, you could skate on that. It's that smooth. Okay, so you're going to get in this pack, you're going to get 50 sheets of lightweight, super smooth paper, 160 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
£7.99.
But in it, fantastic. I mean, we don't have touch of vision yet. We're working on it. We are working on it. Honestly, we are. We've got people all over the world working on when you can put your hand in the telly.
I don't know whether I'd look forward to that or not. I think you would. You would, definitely.
I would, yeah. 50 sheets, super smooth. It will do everything with that. When you'll be able to use it with your dies, you'll be able to use your embossing folders, and you can print on this as well.
Okay, that's the first one.
That's the first one.
Super smooth paper. Don't buy it, but it's £7.99 if you just want that.
Now let's go to the next one, David. This is 325 gram.
Wow.
Ice, baby.
Ice white, 325 GSM cardstock, 25 sheets of this. What price? £5.99, £4 off. Not bad. Very good in actual fact, but don't buy it yet. IOWP 98. We're back to basics. Everybody needs black card. Everybody needs white card. So stock up today while we've got these amazing deals. So 25 sheets of 325 GSM ice white card, £5.99.
Yep, absolutely. Now, should we go heavier, David? Let's go even heavier, shall we? This one, though, is an ivory white. It's not a white. It's all white. You're white? More white. You're white.
White back.
It's all white, mate. But this is an ivory white, so this is a little bit of a contrast. We'll put all three together so you can see the shades of the white in there. But this is amazing. Again, David, feel how smooth that is.
Absolutely. As smooth as Keith Smith himself. £5.99 for 30 sheets. I mean, these individual prices are brilliant. If you just want the ivory, because that's maybe, I don't know, wedding invitations, or it just suits the event you're planning or whatever it might be, £5.99, £4 off for 30 sheets. And this, again, GSM is 330 GSM.
Yep.
TAWP 90. But if you want all three, how many would that make? That makes 105. 105 sheets. So in other words, you get both of the ice whites and the white that we showed you earlier on, and you're going to get the ivory too. If you go for all three, you can have all of them. Should be £32, but we've got another clock on the screen. Get it in your basket and check out. If you do check out before we drop the price, everyone pays the final price at HobbyMaker. That's the way we roll, because all your orders get processed at midnight the night after you've ordered. So basically, if you order now, you won't be charged £32. Even though it may look like it, wherever it goes, the price will drop, you'll get charged that. So it always pays to get in early, because sometimes, quite often actually, things do sell out. 3, 2, 1. This one's going to go bonkers, because everybody needs white card and ivory card stock.
In these kind of weights, David, it's amazing, isn't it?
£9.99.
Yep.
Over 100 sheets, 105 sheets for £9.99. That's less than 10 pence a sheet.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it, really? Yeah, so that's fantastic. Again, you're going to use all weight of these weights. You're going to use them all, be it in construction, be it through your PC printer, however, it doesn't really matter. But you've got all three there for an amazing price.
Let's just recap. You're going to get, that is 160 GSM.
Yep.
Okay, that's 160 GSM, so lightweight card, heavyweight paper. That in the middle, the ice white, that is 325 ice white, so that is heavyweight card. Then you're going to get the ivory as well, and that is 330 GSM.
Yep, there you go.
All of them coming to 105 sheets in total for £9.99. Where do you get quality cardstock and paper like this for that basically 10 pence a sheet or less? That's what you're getting here. I mean, what did you pay last time? If you didn't buy it from us and didn't buy it from Keith, how much did you pay for heavyweight cardstock of this sort of quality?
I mean, your 330 gram cardstock, David, that's going to be, around about 50, 60 pence mark for sure on the high street. Per sheet for sure. And you're getting 25 sheets of those. Then you've got the lovely 330 gram weight as well with the white, which is just brilliant. Again, lovely and smooth.
Yeah.
So you can stamp onto this, ink onto this. I think our next show looks like it's got loads of stamps and things coming up on it as well.
It does.
So again, you need quality. This is going to give you quality results. You're only going to get quality out if you put quality in there.
Very good point. Coming up next, though, it is the Sue Wilson launch, the autumn launch of from Creative Expression. So that's going to be fantastic. Mainly dies in that show. There are other products in there as well. But $9.99 gets you one of the deals of the afternoon from Paper Dynamics. When Keith's here, he brings the deals. I don't know how you do it. I always say this, but I don't. But you do.
We work really, really hard on getting you the best prices. If we get a deal, you'll get a deal. And this is one of those, David, where we all use white card, don't we? Black and white. The last item we had on was black. This is the white. You're going to use these all of the time. They don't have a sell-by date. Nope. They don't have a use-by date. They're not going to go off. They're not going to go mouldy. Keep them nice and dry in your craft room.
Us.
Unlike us, David, yeah, going mouldy.
I know loads of you, though, more and more of you are going down the digital crafting route as well. You're getting downloads from various people that we have here at HobbyMaker, and you're looking for quality paper and card to print onto. Look no further. You are sorted here, absolutely sorted. But it's nice to get the variety of the different
Absolutely,
GSMs
and when you think about that, David, £3.33. I mean, that is just
easy for you to say.
Unbelievable. Yeah, all the threes.
£3.33 per offer.
Per offer. That's the one, David. Yeah, unbelievable.
Amazing. Okay, the baskets are very, very full. April on the website has just gone for 2. Hi, April. It's a nice name, isn't it, April?
April, yeah.
Hi to Bridget, Christine, Sheena, Tina, Janice, Alison, Margaret, Peter, and Donna, all coming through. Check out your baskets and we'll get it to your door as quickly as we can on this Tuesday
I wonder
afternoon.
if April's birthday is in April.
Maybe that's why she's called April.
Maybe that could be why she's called April. There you go. Lovely name.
So you should be called August. Org for short.
Org for short.
Smith. There you go. Right, loads of you coming through for that bundle. Right, more to come. You can buy them individually. If you just want the ivory, for example, remember that is on offer at $5.99 for 30 sheets. So if you just want ivory and you're thinking, that's all I want, I don't want the other, then you can buy it individually, but the best value is to buy it as a bundle. That's what most of you are doing, saving in one purchase £22.
Yep.
Wow. Keep checking out on that one. It's still there. It's still there if you want it. Now, we've got a brand new item coming up next that you've not seen before. That's what brand new means. We love pearlescent. We've seen some pearlescent already, but this is new.
This is a new one, David, and look at this. Now, this is a different kind of white from Centura pearl white. If you were putting the two together, you'd find this is a different kind of white. It's a subtle pearlescent finish. It's double-sided, David.
This is called Polar Dawn. What a great name. Polar Dawn is the colour of this. Now, you're going to get 25 sheets, 300 GSM, but wow, what a quality. Again, if you wanted to print onto it, beautiful. I mean, 300 GSM pearlescent is not that common.
No. I mean, this is just beautiful. And the fact that it's double-sided as well, David, you know, that's the key with this one, really.
Well, very often pearlescent is one-sided. This isn't. It's double-sided.
That's right, yeah. Centura pearlescent is all one-sided. This is a double-sided 300-gram weight cardstock, 25 sheets of it in the bundle. It's a brand-new offer today. That's not going to be £18.75.
Nope.
We're going to do you a better deal than that. You know what I'm like. I'm going to give you the best deal that I can, David.
You know what it's like? Whenever you get something through the post and it's printed on something pearlescent, you kind of think, ooh, expectations rise. It's deemed as being luxurious. It's not going to be £18.75 this afternoon, nowhere near it. It's going to be a very special price. BFWP 54, already Linda's in, Dawn, Linda in Carmarthenshire, Angela in Derbyshire's coming through as well, all coming through before we even drop the price, which we're about to do. Okay, let's reveal the price. 25 sheets. I'd multi-order this. I can see where it's going to go. I've got it written down here. Do you want to go for 50? When you see the price, $12.99 for 25 sheets of pearlescent luxury. So that's about 50p a sheet?
Yeah, it's phenomenal, David, when you look at the kind of quality that you are getting as well. Now, of course, with this, you could literally make this into cards if you wanted to do so, but I think there are so many dyes out there that would work really, really nicely with it as well. Matting and layering is going to be a given. Thing with this as well, being double-sided, aperture cards would make great apertures for sure within there. It would be receptive to taking your colour. You can add colour to this if you wanted to do so. You can ink onto it, stamp onto it.
If your printer can take 300 GSM, stamp onto it, obviously print onto it too. Think about all the artwork you've got, that if it's printed onto pearlescent card, how gorgeous that artwork would
be. Yeah,
look.
it would come out stunning, wouldn't it, really? Be it black and white or be it in full colour, it would be receptive to taking your inks for sure.
But if you're just going to fold it in half to make an A5 card blank, you could do that.
Well, of course, A5 or small, cut them in half, that would give you A5 size. You then have 50 A6 blank cards with a double-sided pearlescent finish. That would be really popular. The A6 cards... we've gone back a circle again now, haven't we, really? Because they used to be, 10 years ago, they were really, really popular. They're now becoming even popular as well because of the postage cost. OK, now loads of you, not surprisingly, are buying 2s, sometimes even 3s and 4s. $12.99 for 25. So if you want 50, that would be less than £26. It would be £25.98, 1p&p. Linda's gone for 2. Denise has gone for 2. I wonder what you're buying it for. Is there a specific event happening in your world, in your family, and you're thinking, that's the cardstock we need? I've had a quote from a stationer's for pearlescent this and pearlescent that, and it was a fortune. You could do it yourself with a printer at home. Yep. Absolutely. For a fraction of the price. I've got a message coming through. First one of the afternoon from April. In East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, guys. My full name is April May.
and I was born on the 1st of April. Mother with a weird sense of humour. I'm not joking. Great products, Keith. That's brilliant. April,
I love that, April.
born on
That
the
is
1st of May.
fantastic, yeah. That is just my kind of sense of humour, that really, yeah.
That would make you August, September.
August, September, yeah, but April,
Hasn't
May.
got- hasn't
April,
got the
May,
ring to it,
that rolls off the tongue,
It
doesn't
does.
it, really? April, May. That's brilliant. Absolutely love it.
I'd be June
You'd be June?
for the weekends.
No, I prefer Sir David of Bradford. There you go.
I'll take that. £12.99 then, loads of you coming through for it. Remember, it's pearlescent both sides, not one side, both sides. Just like me, Gemini, double-sided.
Yep, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And again, look at the lustre that you are going to get with that one as well. Again, if you wanted to be able to make crackers, you'd be able to make Christmas crackers out of this.
Yeah,
that would look really, really stunning. Very expensive, very luxurious.
Also,
for
I'm
sure.
thinking if you've got like star dies or anything like that and you want to make mobiles for Christmas
Yeah,
decorations.
mobiles would be great with this, David, as well. And again, you can stamp onto this. If you're a stamper and you like to do stamping, the pearlescent lustre will still be there when you've done your stamping. Or stenciling, David. A lot of people making their own backgrounds these days.
Absolutely. OK, we're busy for that one. We're busy for all of them. £12.99. Now, we've got another multi-buy, and we've got them individually. But we're going to show you the multi-buy, I believe, first of all. This is a combination of different weights, different colours, paper, cardstock, all different GSMs, but a variety. And we like variety, don't we? Now, you can get them individually in their colourways, or you can get them in the bundle. So what we've got here for you, we've got mixed shades of yellow. 50 mixed shades of yellow. We've got assorted pastel colours. We've got brights and bold colours in a mixed pack of 50. We've got Halloween card, because it's got orange in it. That's the only reason it's called Halloween. We've got bright colours, 50 sheets of that as well. Pastel colours too. So there's basically 6 sets of card and paper in different colourways and different GSMs.
Move it along, David. Move it along.
Move it
We're going to have
along.
to scroll across the camera here, really, to get them all in. Now, we're going to show you them individually. We'll break them down and go into the individuals in a moment. Okay. But we do have an opportunity, David, a one-time only, if you wanted to buy
The lot.
them all.
The lot. Can I show you the yellows first? Yellow is my favourite colour, as many of you will know, because it's just bright. It's sunshine to me. It just cheers me up.
Bring me sunshine.
Here you've got, look, 50 sheets. GSM on this is 160, but you've got every shade of yellow imaginable. You've got a lovely bright sunshine yellow. You've got more of a sorbet yellow there, more of a kind of custard colour. Look at this. This is kind of like a chartreuse.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of the yellows, David, I mean, again, making your flowers with that. It's 160 grams, so you can bend it, shape it, die cut with it, emboss with it. It's going to do everything. Going to give you perfect results because it's the perfect weight for that, David. All in 160 gram. The colours might well vary slightly from on your screen, depends on your high definition of your things, but you'll not be disappointed with all of the colours on here as well. Making beautiful flowers with that, David, is amazing.
Just makes me smile. Yellow makes me smile. If you want the yellow on its own, £7.99 for 50 sheets, 160 GSM. It's going to be in the bigger bundle as well. Next one along, we've got assorted pastels in 160. So again, all of this is printable because it's uncoated.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so you've got like a lovely, what colour would you,
Ivory,
soft
that one.
peach? Not ivory?
Maybe ivory colour,
Ivory,
I think.
or very soft peach. Then you've got a little bit of yellow in here as well, like a limey yellow. Then you've got a bright yellow. Then moving on to the pale green. Then we've got the darker green. So this is your pastels, although there are some darker colours in there as well. Pastel blue, that's a Grecian blue, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely, David, yeah. And
Then we go on to the oranges.
You've got an orange there at the back.
Light pink.
And the pink as well. So again, a lovely little bundle there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 10 different colours, I think?
I think there is, yeah. So that's a lovely one. You can go for that on its own if you want to. There's 50 sheets in there, £7.99. That's what we're calling pastel, although there are some vibrant ones in there as well, but there are quite a few pastel colours. So £7.99 for that, for 50 sheets, DRWP 64. Then we go to the bowls, I think.
Yeah, bowls, 5 colours, David, and that one, 10 of each.
Now,
Again, 160 gram, all of the same weight, so it's going to do all the same performance with all of the materials that are in there, David.
Wow. Look at the fun you're going to have with all these colours. They're vibrant, they're striking, blue, green, through to the wonderful sunshine yellow. Then we go through into the bold orange. Halloween's round the corner, lots of pumpkins. Then you've got the red. So that's your bowls. 50 sheets, £7.99. So each one's saving you £4 at the moment. So that's available on its own.
I did laugh when I pulled this pack out, David, from the factory, because we call this Halloween. And I said, well, what's Halloween about that?
I know. Well, got to call it something. The reason it's called Halloween is it's got orange in it, but there's orange in the other ones too. But anyway, you've got dark brown.
You have got brown, which is a really unusual. Now, this is a heavier weight card, David. This is not 160 gram. This is 250 gram. So this is construction card weight kind of card. You've got the browns, you've got the red, you've got the blacks. You have got the orange in there, which is the only reason it's called Halloween, as far as I can see.
Black and orange.
Black and orange would strike to go together. Then you've got a lovely little maize kind of colour, and then you've got the lovely grey.
Now that's 250 GSM, so that's card rather than
that's
paper.
Card weight, yeah.
$7.99, and you're going to get 30 sheets of that in the heavier weight.
Absolutely. Next. Now we're going to go again to a card weight again, David. 210 gram, I believe.
Okay, 210. You've got the lovely bubblegum pink at the top there, or Barbie pink.
You wouldn't believe that there were so many different weights in the paper industry, would you really? You know, from sort of like 60, 70 gram papers up to 500 gram cards. This one's a 210, so it's sort of like bang in the middle, really.
Absolutely spot on. 210 GSM, 50 sheets of that one, $10.99 for that, and that's MWWP 15. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is here. What's this one called?
Brights.
Brights.
210 gram though, David, not 160 gram. Heavyweight again. Card, perfect for your card makes. Card blanks can make with us.
So you've got basically a wonderful mixture of colours, a wonderful mixture of GSMs for every eventuality, and $10.99 will get you this one, 50 sheets in 210 GSM. Okay, so those are the options we've got. All of them you can cherry pick. If there's one particular colourway.
Remember all that then, David? $10.99, $10.99. Can't remember what the price of that was. $7.99, $7.99, $7.99, $7.99. Have you got all of that? Do you want to put it all together? Let's make it a big round pie, shall we?
Well, hang on a minute. That will make it, I make that $77.98 if you bought them at that price.
£77.98 sounds about right, David, to me.
And how many sheets is that in total then?
And it is, I've got them. 280 sheets. If you're in the market for a bundle of card, maybe you run a craft group or a youth organisation. Kids are going back to school. Maybe you're a school teacher, you're going to need something, get onto the school bursar. This is going to be a deal of a deal of a deal, this, David. We've got another 12 seconds.
We've got another clock on the screen, which means we're going to not charge you $77.98. That price is going to be annihilated. We've got a huge saving, in the words of Laura, our producer, a huge saving on this one. You can get the lot and a lot of fun out of this as well. For, how about we beat half price? $29.99 for the lot. Under 30 quid for 280 sheets. That's 10p a sheet again, isn't it?
We're down to 10 pence a sheet, David, yeah. All of this for 10
some of the
pence.
boldest colours and the best variety of colour I think I've ever seen. Now, this is flying. Absolutely flying out the door. What are you going to be doing at work? Oh, are you making your card and your paper do the colouring for you with your dies? I'm a big fan of that now, using coloured paper to do the colouring.
Oh, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure.
If you've got any of the Tim Holtz dies or any of the small... Actually, some of the dies coming up with Sue Wilson and Gwen in the next show are little animal dies. They're brand new for the autumn. You could actually make those animals out of this coloured cardstock if you wanted to. Let the cardstock do the colouring. Makes sense. £29.99. You're saving £47 of what the price should be. Damien in East Sussex. Hi, Damien. You've gone for 2 lots. You've got 560 sheets coming your way, delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95. Can't believe we can deliver that weight and that quantity for that price.
Just move all of these to one side, David.
OK.
Don't mix them up, though, will you?
Nope.
No, good luck.
You know me. I'm very organised. No, never get anything mixed up here.
I don't want you getting anything mixed up, David. You know what I'm like. I've got to think. But I just wanted to show the viewers what does that look like. This is a brick.
Damien's got 2 of them.
Yeah, well, Damien, you're going to have to open the door. It ain't going to fit through the letterbox because, look, there you go. That's what it looks like. It's thicker than a ream of paper. Well, more than a ream of paper for sure. And you've got all of that there in there. So again, if you are working with youth organisations or if you just simply are a crafter, you can make and sell, don't forget, with all Paper Dynamics products.
That is a really good shot. The variety of colour you've got in that wad, and it is a wad of paper and card, a colour for every occasion, for every die that you've got, for every eventuality that you need. You've got your brights, you've got your darks, you've got your in-betweens. Wonderful value for money at £29.99. Karen's checked out, so's Elaine in West Yorkshire, Emma Louise in Cheshire. Damien, as I say, has gone for 2. Jill is going for it as well on the app. Tina's in on the Isle of Wight. Loads of you coming through for this. All delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95.
Absolutely, David. And look at it. It is just immense, isn't it, really? I love colour. In fact, funny enough, over the weekend I was talking with my good lady wife about a show that we did many, many years ago, and we used the theme tune of Cyndi Lauper for True Colours.
Oh, yeah.
And there was we did a big, massive paint can with all of the colours around the card or in the paper. Probably many people who were maybe in the trade at that time would remember that.
A show? What,
We did
like
a
show?
trade show.
Oh, trade show.
Trade show, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Many years ago, but and we did a big paint can, and it had all colours like this all the way around it because it was all about colour.
Yeah. That's
And
what...
colour is something that we're all attracted to.
Absolutely. Well, we're very busy for this right
If you go to
now.
Ballamore, all the houses are coloured.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, so they go.
Yeah. I mean, think about what you're going to be using this card and paper for. Yes, you can stamp on it. Yes, you can print onto it too, provided your PC takes the GSM, obviously. But for die cutting and everything, you've got loads of different shades of green in there for your foliage. If you've got foliage dyes, that's going to be sorted. You've got browns in there if you've got any tree dyes and that sort of thing. If you've got any, maybe, I don't know, Grecian themed, you've got that lovely kind of Grecian
And
blue.
I keep turning it over, David, to just show the viewers the different kind of ways that when you look at this. Now, this is all solid core as well.
Yep.
So, you know, every colour is the same colour in the front, the back and the middle. So, and all completely uncoated as well, David. So, you know, uncoated card and paper. Well, I say card, really. It's not paper because it's 160 gram, which is a lightweight card, which is the lightest weight, going up to the 210 gram, which is obviously a card-making weight anyway.
And just ask yourself, I don't know about where you live, but if you went out today to your high street, your local shopping centre, would you be able to find a shop that would sell that variety of coloured paper and card? I don't think I would.
No.
It wouldn't happen. I wouldn't know where to go to look for it. And if you bought it, you'd probably buy it by the sheet, because that's how they very often sell the cardstock, by the sheet.
When I got started in the industry, David, we were selling card by the sheet. And at that time, I think we were starting around about the 24 pence a sheet. And I'm talking about the early 2000s.
And in this day and age, everything's going up.
Yeah.
But that, compared to what you'd be paying back then, this is cheaper. 10p a sheet, roughly.
Oh, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, this is a big thing, so...
OK, now we have also got some assorted papers in the show.
Yep,
and
let's just move those all that way, David, if we can, just to make us a little bit of room on there, and we'll come back to that one if we've got time to show that, because I've got another deal for you that is paper related. Oh, look at that, David, up there for thinking and down there for dancing.
Oh, yeah.
I like it, my friend,
yeah.
I like it. You go that way, I'll go this way, we'll leave the viewers looking.
OK.
Where have they gone? That's bad TV, David.
All
I'll
right.
leave you with a blank screen, but listen, these are paperweights.
Now, earth tones, first of all.
Yeah, now this is paper, David. This is an 80-gram weight of paper. Again, have a look at those. Now, this is brilliant.
First thing I'm thinking is inserts. Make your own inserts with this paper. Or indeed, you know, print letters on the paper if you want to. White paper's lovely, but everyone's got white paper. Everyone's got copier paper. This, you've got a beautiful kind of soft peachy colour, a lovely lime green. You've then got that kind of chartreuse colour again, which is lovely, a bit of a yellowy green. Lovely pale blue, and then on to almost like a caramel colour at the end there. Beautiful. £4.
I think it's a bit earthy, that kind of colour palette, David. For me, it looks a little bit earthy. With this, we've got coffee. It could be coffee as well. Latte coffee. Toffee and cream, so again, but this is a paperweight, so this is guaranteed to go through your printer. You could do any kind of printing you want on this. Again, it's uncoated. Again, it's solid core. It's the colour at the front, colour at the back, colour in the middle. And in here, David, you are getting, I believe it's 100 sheets, I do think.
Yep, 100 sheets in this one, and have we got a GSM on this at all?
80 GSM.
80 GSM. So beautiful quality, it really is lovely. But
so it's 20 sheets each of every one of those colours, David. 20 sheets each of them.
£4.99. Is that the price? PXWP 94. OK, that's if you buy this on its own, £4.99. But we have got a bundle of that with what we're going to show you next.
Because this is immense, David. This, I can't believe we're doing this. I mean, look at the price, £5.99. There are 125 sheets in this one, David. And look at the amount of colours that there are in this as well. There are 25 different colours in one pack.
Again, let your dyes, or let your paper, let the dyes that you cut out, let the paper do the colouring for you. And when you've got this variety of colours to choose from, I can see, again, Halloween for the purple and the orange and the black. Red for Valentine's Day. You've got beautiful shades of green in here. Probably about 3 or 4 shades of green, again, for your foliage. So all beautiful bright pink. Now, individually, we don't have masses. What we've done is put both this bundle and this bundle into a bigger bundle. So you've got the pastels and you've got the brights, basically, all together. That makes a stunning 225 sheets, all paper, all printable, all die cuttable, for £8.99. Wow. That is ridiculous.
It
in
is
a good
ridiculous,
way.
yeah. 225 sheets for £8.99. We're talking pennies a sheet.
What is that
It is
per
a paper. You can print on this. You could make great inserts with this. Paper folding techniques, all in making paper flowers. You could do your paper flowers. If you've got paper dies, for cutting out paper dies to make flowers.
Can we work that out, Laura? I can't do the maths in my head. £8.99 divided by 225. How much is that per sheet?
Threepence.
3p a sheet. No way. 3p a sheet.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is absolutely crazy, isn't it, David? And it's a wonderful, wonderful colour palette for sure.
And whenever you need a colour, whenever you've got a die and you're thinking, I need a pink, I need a purple, I need a brown, I need a black, I need an orange or whatever, you've got it. You've absolutely got it. But then also for writing on, it could be writing paper. Certainly you could print on it. Certainly the lighter colours you could easily print on.
Yeah.
Makes a nice change to have colour rather than just plain white all the time.
Absolutely. As I say, this is a paperweight, so it's going to be able to do for all of your paper folding techniques, your iris folding techniques. It's going to work brilliantly for that. Printed on your PC, no problem at all. Stamping onto this, great. And of course, a lot of places now, I know, think of things like churches and stuff like that, make paper flowers. They last longer than the real ones. So, absolutely brilliant.
30%, not surprisingly, of this stock has gone. What we tend to find is lots of you come in the earlier shows for Keith, and then as the day goes on, Keith's got 2 more shows after this, we bring back things that maybe you missed in the earlier shows. This, I've got a hunch, may not make it to the last show today. May not even make it to the second show. Nearly 40% of the stock of this has gone. You may not know what you want each colour for at the moment, but it's just great to have it in your stash, to have that variety.
Well, that's exactly it, David. Having it in your stash is the key to this, because if you do cards on commissions, and I know Andrea does cards for commissions, people may have a certain colour palette that they're working for. They have a certain invitation that they want to have card things for. So in here now, you have actually got 25, you've got over 30 different colours in this particular
But also,
bundle.
if you've got a sentiment that you want to have, a happy birthday or congratulations, you want it in a certain shade of green, you're probably going to find it in here, or a certain shade of blue, or whatever it may be. Think of what's coming up soon. Maybe you mark Halloween, you've got your orange in there, you've got the green, you've got Christmas around the corner, of course, as well, in a few months' time. You've got reds in there, lovely Christmas greens in there too, but you've also got your spring colours, your summer colours, your more muted tones, the kind of coffee colour, the light pale blue, the pale green, the kind of light peach in there. But look at that for a vibrant.
Look at that.
That's virtually fluorescent, isn't it?
That is amazing, isn't it, really? Absolutely
I can
brilliant.
see you in a shirt like that.
Yeah, I could do with a shirt like that, David, So, honestly, the colour palette, the colour mix in this is immense. You're not going to be disappointed. It's going to give you a fantastic opportunity to be able to do so much of your flower. I mean, I've got a load of flower dyes in my little stash, David. They're going to be great to be able to die cut with all of this.
Nearly half the stock of this has gone. Now, whenever we start the day, and we've got Smithy on his first show, we always think, oh, well, we'll bring that back in the next show and the third show. Half stock's gone in the first airing for this. I mean, as I said before, it may be that you can't put your finger on why you actually need this paper at the moment, but it's great to have. And when you need that colour, go to this stash, you'll find it in there. Pales and pastels through to vibrants and brights and almost luminescent.
Yeah, I mean, again, this particular pack here with the 125 sheets in, beautiful colours. Look at the purple in there, the lovely lavender kind of purple in there as well. And then if I go further down at the bottom there, you've got colours here, David, that will really contrast with each other. Let's just pull those two out, friends. I'm a big fan of putting colour groups together, David.
I am too.
This is just brilliant. So let's just pull that out. Let's pull the purple ones out as well.
Let me just grab a pink and an orange, because there's that famous colour clash in fashion that went on last year and this year of pink and orange together, and I particularly like it. I don't know why, but I always have. Let's take a vibrant pink. Let's take a beautiful orange.
Wow.
So maybe you've got a dress like this or a blouse like this. Look at that. How many people have you seen wearing blouses and dresses like that? Colour clash, but in a good way. We're getting busier and busier and busier, so you can put your combinations together. Think of these as like fabrics.
Yep.
Yeah, fabric swatches. If you love all of that, do the same in paper. Combine colours together, make your own swatches.
There you go. There's another one, David, that will work really well together.
Yep.
I'm going to pull this one out as well, really, because this is really, really good as well. The pinks. Let's just pull those out for you as well.
Look at you, colour connoisseur.
Oh, I'm a big fan of colour, David. I won't pretend that I'm not. I love the colour combos of what you can get. Let me just take that green sheet out there. But look at that. I mean, again, those are 3 pinks that are in just all in one pack, all in one bundle.
Well, we're getting busier and busier and busier on this. The GSM, is it all the same GSM?
All 80 GSM on this, David, yeah.
All 80 GSM.
Yep.
So really good quality. It's not see-through, not transparent. You can print on it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you get a letter in the post and it's on pink paper, that's going to really catch the eye. I mean, if you're applying for jobs and things like that, rather than putting a CV on a plain piece of white paper, why not put it on a bright colour? Make your application stand out. Or just writing a letter to a friend, do it on a bright yellow sheet of paper.
Absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, again, look, I've got another few here with the yellows as well. Look, there's one yellow. So, again, flower making, absolutely brilliant.
Look, that makes a smile. That really does. That is a sunshine yellow if ever there was one. If you've got sunshine dye, razor sunshine in that would look absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, and then we've got that yellow that's going to go there. I've got a choice of yellows in here, David. Look at these.
I have too many yellows. Not in my book. Look at those.
There you go. There's another one.
There we are. So you've got sunrise, you've got sunset. Orange. Perfect.
Well, if you're making bees,
Yes.
you know, bees, busy bees, you want to
So
make
you've
your
got
little
bee
bees,
dyes.
bee dyes, they're going to work really well. Sunflowers, they all have a different, they always have a
Bee
different
dyes,
colour.
not bee days.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah,
I
I,
mean,
think
that's
you've
a
got
real
a colour in
pumpkin
here,
orange,
David, for every occasion, every environment, for sure.
Well, you're lapping it up. I'm not surprised. You want variety? You've got variety. $8.99 the price for 225 sheets, and we'll deliver it for the 1p&p of $4.95. And the most amazing thing is, if you've bought every single offer that Keith has had in the show so far today, imagine how big the parcel's going to be when it arrives. Imagine how much that's going to weigh. We will deliver it for £4.95. I still do not know how we do that. Now, 60% of that, the multicolour paper, has now gone. Now, we've got a limited stock available of something that's been hugely popular in the past.
I haven't got the pack with me, David, sadly, so we'll have to do
what?
the pack on the still shot. But I have got the actual what you can do with them here, so that's good.
Okay, we are going to take these beautiful pearlescent flowers to the lowest price they have ever been. What you get basically are flat sheets of die-cut flowers that you can twiddle and twirl to make them into the three-dimensional flowers that you can see here. How beautiful are those? Aren't they gorgeous? Roses, I don't know what the other ones are, but you've got roses in there. And they're basically, the sheets are this sort of size. And
Yeah, they're A5 size. The little foliages down here are what Andrea's cut out with her own dyes, because
Okay.
you've got this lovely space bit on the bottom there
So don't
to be able
waste
to
it.
use for your own dyes. But the actual 9 flowers that are on every sheet. Now, don't forget, I think you're getting 72 sheets, I believe, in the bundle.
72 sheets, and you've got at least 9 flowers in each one. Basically, you pop out the die cut, you twirl them round with a pair of tweezers.
That's right,
and they
yeah.
make three-dimensional.
A little bit of glue
gorgeous
on the
little
bottom
flowers.
there, and it will make that lovely flower.
So
then you
it's-
can sculpture it and bend it and shape it, David.
Is half of them silver, half of them gold?
Half silver, half... Well, there's loads of colours in there, David. It's half silver and the cream as well.
Okay. So this is the lowest price it's ever been where we're going to with this. Grab them. If you bought them before, you're running out of them, or you just want to stock up, let's get you a deal price for Tuesday afternoon. Always popular, $9.99 for all those die-cut flowers. 75 sheets.
Yep.
And you've got plenty of room, like Andrea's done, to do the die cutting with your foliage. If you've got any of the Dreamies dies that we did yesterday with the twigs and that sort of thing, then perfect. And then you'll have silver twigs, you'll have gold twigs, and you can add them into the flowers too. But they make a lovely look for literally pennies.
Absolutely, David. So you're getting... this is the sheet sizes where the elements have popped out as well, again, what they've been made with those. They're really easy to put together when you put them together, and you can literally create a combination.
So do you just use PVA glue?
Just use PVA glue, David, yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's the variety of flowers you can get, all different shapes, all different sizes. Imagine how much you'd be spending on dyes if you bought dyes to cut these flowers out for you. They're all die cut for you. All you've got to do is twirl them, and it doesn't need any experience to do this. You just basically, with tweezers, twirl them, and they cluster into these gorgeous little miniature roses. Miniature
Absolutely,
flowers.
yeah.
Lowest price ever, $9.99. You've got at least 9 flowers on each sheet, and there's how many?
75 sheets in total,
75
David, yeah.
sheets. So 9
they're all pearlescent as well, which is just amazing when you actually do the maths on that.
9
Phenomenal.
times 75. You're looking at about 700.
And it's a difference from a normal embellishment, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Be able to put a flower onto your card makes is just brilliant.
Yeah, and they do look so believably real and very luxurious too. It's literally pennies per flower. And you don't have to buy the dies, you don't have to store them or anything like that. You just get the sheets, pop them out as you need them, twiddle them with the tweezers, and you're done. Sorted. Just a little bit of PVA holds it in place.
Now, that being said, David, when they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. Once we've run out of the stock, we've run out of the stock. So there you go. There's the silver version as well. And you can see there that Andrew's used them as a lovely little accent with a foiled sentiment topper on there to a special friend. And that special friend may love their paper roses.
Absolutely.
Marie Osmond made a whole song about it.
She did, yeah. Big hit, that wasn't it?
It was, but she couldn't say her house, could she?
She what?
She couldn't say her house.
Couldn't she?
No.
What was it? Roses?
Roses.
Oh, was it? I don't remember that, actually. Well, I remember the song. BEWP 54, you get half of them in gold, half of them in silver. Now, before we end this show, we want to recap something. Now, the mixed weights of colours... This one.
There you go, David.
This one here. OK. So this is paper and card, a mixture.
Well, it's all card.
All card.
160 gram, 210 gram, 250 gram.
OK.
I can't remember how many sheets it was altogether. It's phenomenal.
I can't remember.
280 sheets.
280 sheets of different GSM cardstock. 280 sheets. But look, if you love the paper we showed you a few minutes ago, this is the card variety of very similar. All the brights, all the pastels, every colour you could wish for in here in top quality cardstock. And again, this would weigh a lot. We'll deliver it to your door for the one P&P of £4.95. £29.99, that is a £47 saving off the price of what you should be paying for it. Yep. And it's double-sided too. It's
all solid core, David, yeah. So again, you know, if you're a big fan with your dies, again, uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. We're not talking so much about stenciling, really, but a lot of the brands here sell stencils. Yep. What are you going to stencil on? You need to. This is going to give you the perfect opportunity to create your own backgrounds and stencil on. You can use your inks on there as well. You can use your embossing powders. It will work with everything, David, with this.
Well, one of our best sellers, and certainly the paper version of this as well, is going very, very quickly. But if you want the cardstock version of it, £29.99, delivered to your door. If you've already bought something, you can forget about P&P for the rest of the day. If you're going to buy Sue Wilson's new release coming up next from Creative Expressions and Gwen, that will be delivered without any more P&P. Buy one thing, pay your postage. The rest of the day is free P&P after that.
Absolutely. What an amazing deal we do here at HobbyMaker.
We're back at 4, different show.
We're back at 4, different show, different products, so don't go away.
See you then, Smithy.
See you next, Bradford.
Brand new launch, Sue Wilson, new collection for the autumn on the way in a minute.
Bye-bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Afternoon all, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday afternoon. Lovely Gwen is back with us, how are you?
Hi, I'm well, thank you. You?
Yeah, I'm well, thanks.
Good.
Good to sit down as well.
Yes.
Don't get to do that very often.
No, it's nice.
Now, today is very special, not only because Gwen's here, we have got the brand new release and launch of the latest Sue Wilson collection from Creative Expressions. Now, Sue, I don't know if you've met Sue, she's a lovely lady, and she's got such an eye when it comes to designing.
Oh, absolutely. She's the queen.
The queen of designing, absolutely. And what we've got for you today is a brand new autumn launch. Now, I don't know if you're the same as me. I love Halloween, but I don't really want to see Halloween all the time. Autumn, yes, absolutely, autumn, please. But a lot of the characters in this collection are suitable for all year round, but it does have an autumn feel to it, which I know lots of you have been asking for. So Jamie and Sue have heard that, Gwen's heard that, and they brought out this new collection. Now, at the moment, you can't get this anywhere else. We have it exclusively at HobbyMaker, okay? Brand new, we've got it exclusively for a few days, you can't get it anywhere else. This is all available in a bundle, and you can buy them individually if you just want to cherry pick a few things. There's something for everybody's budget. They're all on the website now, so you've got lovely characters in here. We'll go through them die by die in a second and show you some finished samples on the boards. But the price, if you bought them individually, would be $149.86. It's not going to be that today. We've got it on split pay. Wherever the price goes, will be on split pay. So it's on 4-way split pay, but the price is going to drop. We give you an introductory discount for getting it here from HobbyMaker. We charge you 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $4.95. But if you can see these characters and you're thinking, I'm going to have so much fun telling stories and making amazing scenes with these. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely. They are glorious and they are cute as anything. You can build scenes with these, you can make pictures for home decor as well as your card making. They're just beautiful. I think you're going to fall in love with them as much as we have. 3, 2, 1. Brand new from Sue Wilson. Lots of you collect Sue Wilson creations. Here we go. DUJ906 is yours today for $119.99, but
it's on 4-way split pay. That means it's only $29.99 today if you want to spread the cost interest-free over 4 payments over 3 months. It's entirely up to you, or pay it in full. It's entirely your call. $119.99 is your price. Should we go through them bit by bit?
Yeah, let's, because there's a lot to go at.
You're getting some lovely sentiments to start off with. I've got the sentiments here. Take a little look at this. This is the first one. Autumn greetings, first of all. So someone maybe has got a birthday in the autumn. That is the first. And you've got, of course, the boards.
I have the board, and there's something a little bit different about these. So what Sue's done here is, you might be familiar already with her shadow sentiments. What we refer to as a shadow sentiment is one which has the words and then a block shape to go behind them. So what she's done here is given you 2 different sized shadows plus the words, and that opens up a whole new world of possibilities because you can use them as apertures. You can mat and layer in different colours, different textures. You can put the words into the aperture that they leave when you cut them in a different colour, which also makes positioning them very easy. So lots to go out with these, and all of the sentiments in this collection are going to be like this.
Okay, Autumn Greetings is the first one. That is available separately on the website as well, as is Best Wishes, but again in the same font as Gwen was saying, so everything kind of coordinates and works beautifully.
They are lovely fonts as well, and again we've got that double shadow, which you can actually, if you cut them both at the same time, create a tiny little frame. So that's another option with these. And of course you can use the words on their own as well.
Then we go to, I love this one, this is a bit different. Leaves are falling, autumn is calling. How cool
Isn't
is
that stunning?
I love it.
Really beautiful. And actually quite easy to split. If you just wanted to use Leaves Are Falling, or you could use Autumn is Calling separately. You don't have to use the whole thing. But this is one which you can use inside your card as a verse or on the front as a focal point. Either way, it's going to work beautifully.
Then we have So Thankful for You, all in the same font again. Again, available individually on the website, but all part of the bigger bundle. And that's really good. It's just someone's done a favour for you or something like that.
Yes, and of course, Harvest Festival traditionally comes in the autumn when we give thanks for the new harvest, and you get all your sort of, you know, food, fruits, vegetables, things like that. We've been picking blackberries from the garden for about 2 weeks now. Absolutely, yeah, gorgeous.
Now, let's come on to our first character. Now, there's lots of woodland characters in here that are so, so sweet. Meet Daisy the deer. You get all the elements to layer her up in different coloured cardstock, different coloured fawn cardstock. Maybe you bought some cardstock from Keith in the last show. You'll find the right colours in there, I'm sure. You get the tree stump too.
Yes, this is a gorgeous set. Our little fawn here, or Daisy the deer, and this is where these animals really come alive. As you can see from the example on the board here, we have 4 pieces to Daisy. When they're assembled, they make this gorgeous little deer. And then she has the tree stump and the top of the stump, and then some foliage and a little butterfly. And if I can just show you this one, because our lovely Emma on the design team, now she's been creating videos to show you how to assemble and colour each of these characters. They've been going up since Sunday, so 3 of them are already up. There'll be 7 of them throughout this week, showing each character in detail. So if you'd like to catch up with those, go to the main Creative Expressions page on Facebook and look for Emma's videos, and you'll be able to see how she's created these stunning little creatures.
So Daisy is the first character, but not the last, because we've now got Flora the fox. Look at Flora, she's absolutely gorgeous. You've got the bulrushes in there as well, the flowers. Stunning, stunning, stunning designs.
So here's Flora, and again we have pieces to build on her, different sections, because obviously animals do come in multicolours. And here's the example with Emma's colouring, and I just want to show you some samples to these at the same time as we're running through them, because we didn't with the first one. Let me just sort myself out. So here we've got a few from our fabulous design team. This one's beautiful from Siobhan, creating an Arctic fox or a winter fox in the winter scene. This one using the wreath that's coming up shortly. A lovely little card from Christine showing all the gorgeous foliage and flowers that are coming through. And look at this one. This one's from Emma, just done in silhouette. So maybe you're not in the market for building 3D pictures. Maybe you just want to do something simple like this. Absolutely stunning.
Remember, loads of you are going for the individuals as well. You can cherry pick your characters if you want to, but the best value is always to go for the bundle if you can run to it, and that's why we put it on 4-way split pay for you, so hopefully it's an option for everyone. That's Flora the fox. Next character is Hazel the hedgehog.
Hazel is just the cutest ever, isn't she? So she has 2 pieces to her body and her 2 little paws. Look at her little paws. And then she comes with these gorgeous flowers and leaves. This is what she's going to look like built up. And this is what Emma's done with her, showing how you can add shade and character to that as well. So keep an eye out for Emma's videos because they're well worth looking for. And just a few examples of how Hazel is going to inspire you. Look at her there in that beautiful wreath. Gorgeous. And the So Thankful For You sentiment. All the sentiments coming in really beautifully here. A small card from Christine.
Hedgehogs seem to be really, really popular at the moment.
They are. Well, they're a native species and they're endangered, aren't they? So we need to look after them.
True.
Look at her among the toadstools. How glorious is that? And using unusual colours, you don't have to stay with traditional. Look at this. How cute. That could be a Valentine's card, it could be an anniversary card, it could be anything you want it to be.
Now, Millie the mouse is also making an appearance right now. The cutest mouse ever. Super cute, absolutely. Use your coloured cardstock or your coloured papers to do the colouring for you, which I know lots of you do. That's the easiest way to get the total realism of the mouse, I think.
Yes,
and you get
absolutely.
Butterflies and brushes.
She has got a little pot belly. She's just the cutest little thing.
And we all.
Well, and we've got 2 parts to the body. And then this is amazing. You've got all these little pieces. You can do the inside of her ears in different colours. You can do her tail in different colours, her feet. Just incredible detail. This is Sue at her finest.
Absolutely.
Again, grasses and foliage, which come across all the sets, which are going to give you so many opportunities to build a scene. And this is why it's important to get as many of them as you can, because you'll have much more scene building potential.
And although the sentiments are autumnal, the characters aren't. The characters are all year round. You can use them in spring, summer, winter, whenever you like. So it's a very, very useful and all year round collection to go for.
And just a few samples there with Millie. Here she is on the toadstools with the owl, which we haven't seen yet. Here she is with the hedgehog and with the deer, and just on her own with some toadstools. Isn't she cute?
The owl is on the way next. Olivia the owl is the next character. Again, available individually if you want them on their own. We're getting busier and busier. The more you're seeing what's in the collection, the more you're wanting it. I mean, the value is absolutely incredible when you consider how many characters you've got, how many dies you've got, and the amount of work that Sue's put into designing this. Look at the expression on the face.
I know, that's it. The eyes say it all, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And here she is. You get the body, the mask for the face, wing bits, feet and the beak, and foliage and flowers again, which are going to add to your collection. There she is in a winter setting. Here she is inside a beautiful wreath. How about this for a glorious setting?
Love it.
Inside a woodland embossing folder and with some gorgeous floral foliage backgrounds here as well.
Brilliant. I mean, that could be a card for someone who's just passed an exam or something like that.
It could be absolutely anything you want it to be. Can I just show you this one? Because this is absolutely stunning. This is from our Diane, and she's made us a scrapbook page here using all of the gorgeous characters and vibrant colours, some of the words from the greetings, lots of the foliage and the flowers. How beautiful would that be?
You could make it into a woodland picture for a kid's
bedroom. Or you
bedroom.
could frame that.
Yeah, you
absolutely.
could. Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, next character. There's still more characters to come. We have got Bailey the bunny. We're getting busier and busier and busier. Obviously, you want to see what's in it before you buy it, which is why we're now getting very busy for the collection. There's Bailey the bunny. There's 11 dies in this particular set. And again, the expression on its face, the angle of the face, absolutely beautiful.
Yes, she's looking up at all the lovely, maybe the toadstools she's hiding underneath, or who knows, she's stargazing, maybe. Here she is, and again, really easy to put together, lots of pieces, so you can give her different coloured legs, ears, tail, whatever. Here's Emma's example, which you can find again in those lovely colouring videos. So you could do a brown bunny, a grey bunny, whatever colour you want.
She's used alcohol pens.
She has used alcohol markers, yes. And then again, another beautiful flower, a little butterfly, and some more grass and leaves and bits like that.
A few finished
so let
cards
me
to...
show you a few examples, because these really bring them to life, don't they? So here's a beautiful little card from our Christine, showing the toadstools here, some of those lovely flowers, the butterflies, everything coming together. And you might notice some embossing folders creeping in here. We've got those available today as well for you.
We have.
Here's Bailey with Olivia saying hello. I love that, how she is looking up there. And she's watching the butterflies. And this is another beautiful one from Sue, showing how you can use your enchanted sprinkles to create leaves and flowers in variegated colours.
And we've got those in the show. We've also got 6 brand new metallic waxes that have not been seen yet in the show as well. They're coming up fairly soon too. Another character though, this is the last character I think, and this is Sydney the squirrel. Who doesn't love a squirrel. And what a great name for a squirrel too.
Yes, Sydney's
Grey
absolutely
squirrel
gorgeous.
or red squirrel?
Well, it could be either, couldn't it?
Couldn't it?
Here we've got a red squirrel example. They are very colourful. It's amazing the tones that they have in their fur, and you can recreate that with just cardstock or with your inks if you like to use inks and painting, etc., or alcohol markers.
Do you remember the Tufty Club?
I do. I
Cycle
do.
Proficiency, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I was a kid. That's a squirrel.
And just some examples here to help you bring that alive. We've got, again, part of one of the embossing folders just peeping around the outside there, beautifully coloured by Siobhan. Some small cards from Christine, that's what Christine excels at, and she manages to create these beautiful scenes on a small footprint. Absolutely stunning. Here's Sydney hiding among the toadstools. Here he is, weighing up whether he can pick up that pine cone and carry it.
Honestly, you can make up some amazing
You could write
stories.
storybooks, you really could.
Okay, now we'll go away from the characters for a minute to bring in the wreath that I know we've seen already on some of the finished cards. This wreath is an all-in-one die, and you've got the thank you, and you've also got the outside cutting edge as well, so you can mat and layer that wreath if you want to as well. And we're going to show you with Gwen in a second just how many different ways there are of using it, and again, how you want to colour it is entirely up to you. That wreath on its own is available on the website, and I know this on its own is going to be hugely popular. I'd be very surprised if there's any of the individual wreaths left at the end of the show. But when you see the boards, I mean, there's loads of different ways of using them.
Absolutely. They are spectacular. I mean, you've got 3 dies in this set.
Wow.
You have an inner cutting edge, you have an outer cutting edge. You've got the pattern itself, which cuts out separately. So you can just cut the wreath with the leafy bits, or you can use the outside cutting edge to create a freestanding wreath with the leafy bits inside being cut out, if you see what I mean. And this one is showing using just the outside edge and the wreath being cut together. So this is going to give you the ability to have a backdrop to your wreath and then somewhere to pop something in the middle. I mean, the possibilities are endless. And we've also got another little sentiment snuck in there, the thank you, again, with those double shadows.
Okay.
And if I can show you some examples, because these are just beautiful. So here we have one where Emma's used that outside cutting edge to great effect to create a gold edge to that wreath. Isn't that stunning? You can just see that glint of gold.
Love it.
And then here's a beautiful one.
Card.
The 2 outside edges used to cut the backdrop to the wreath being cut out. Here's one from Sue. She's used Enchanted Sprinkles to cut that out. Here's a beautiful one using our new waxes to colour all those gorgeous autumn foliage.
Yes.
How beautiful is that?
They're coming after our first demo. You'll see the new waxes.
And here's a nice pale coloured wreath with Sydney sneaking in there. And let me just show you this one. Simple monochrome, silver and black on a circle. How stunning is that? It has been built up with extra flowers and extra foliage, and this one stands up like so. Isn't that gorgeous? That's from Diane.
We're not done yet either. There's still more to come in this brand new collection from Sue. It is a mega collection. All of the individuals are on the website right now, and lots of them are proving very popular. You've then got 15 dies in your autumn harvest toadstools. Every shape and size imaginable of these mushrooms and toadstools. Obviously they work well with the characters, but you can also bring in your fairies and that sort of thing if you want to with them too. But there's a lot of dies in here, and you can build up your coloured mushrooms and toadstools.
You certainly can. These are incredible, and toadstools and mushrooms have a massive variety within their genus, or whatever you call them. But you can stick with traditional red toadstools or brown and beige mushrooms. It's entirely up to you. I can go completely fantasy, and I'm going to show you something very striking in a minute. So we have the body of the mushroom, and these have got embossed detail with fins underneath, as you get with a mushroom. Then you've got the caps, which you can just plonk on top, and each one has its own. I love this little fat one. It's got 2 different tops to that one, and then these little tiny mushrooms, and this is what they're going to look like when you've assembled them.
So cute.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are really
But when
gorgeous.
you see them in the scenery, they are just spectacular. Just look at that. How absolutely gorgeously autumn is this?
And if you like those flourishes behind the mushrooms, they're coming up in a second. That will be the last part of the collection. Exclusive to us at HobbyMaker for a few days. You can't get them anywhere else at the moment. Wow.
This is gorgeous, just red and white toadstools.
I love the fact you get the toadstools in different sizes, so you can create depth and dimension.
Absolutely, yes, really gorgeous. And there we have a simple background to these stunning mushrooms. I've forgotten what I've done with the one I wanted to show you, but hopefully I'll find it.
Okay. Well, the last part of the puzzle in the collection, if I can call it that, is this. This is the forest foliage. And you saw those on the toadstool card with Gwen a few seconds ago. So you've got that lovely flourish. You've got the beautiful fern leaves there as well, the flowers, the twigs, the acorn that my garden is full of at the moment. The whole thing is $119.99. You've seen everything now. We're going to go through the boards for this as well.
So this one is your forest floor foliage, and this is going to give you your scene building to the nth degree. This has got ferns, it's got twigs, it's got flowers, berries, leaves, all sorts of goodies, little acorns. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is.
The way these have been designed and then turned into dies so that you can create that is quite magical.
Now, we don't have smaller bundles. We're being asked if we do, but we have got individuals. So you can actually choose and make up your own smaller bundle from the individuals if you want to, or with that one P&P. But go for the whole thing. It's on 4-way split pay or one payment of $119.99.
So here's an example done by Sue showing how you just take this fern and cut it multiple times, create a beautiful frame with it, and that lovely sentiment in the middle there. How gorgeous is that? Looks like a tapestry almost, doesn't it? It looks stitched. And here's another one using part of the wreath and done into these beautiful swags. I could see that done for Christmas with little stockings hung from that, or little bells or something like that. That would be amazing. And the So Thankful For You sentiment on a vellum belly band. Absolutely gorgeous.
So that is your collection. It's been eagerly awaited by lots of you. I know lots of you have already started the checkout process. Lots of you checked out already. Caroline's checked out. Joe, Lynn, Crafter in Hampshire, Dee in Hertfordshire, Barbara, Crafter, Christine in Wiltshire. But you wanted to see all of it before you decided whether you wanted it or not. You've seen the lot now. All of that together from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions for one payment of $119.99, or you can choose to go the split pay route. That's there for absolutely everybody. No credit checks. It's just you give us a quarter of it today, and Jamie and everyone at Creative Expressions will ship out your order ASAP. And you'll be one of the first people in the country to actually own this, okay? DUJ 906. Right.
Can I just show you a few more samples? Because there's a lot of work gone into these, and it's a shame not to show them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the one I was talking about the vibrant colours. How spectacular is this? This is Flora the Fox in Psychedelia with glorious glowing mushrooms, ferns in the background and gorgeous pink, all hand-dotted in this background. Absolutely stunning. That's from our lovely Diane. Here's a gorgeous little frame, a shadow box frame. This is done by Emma. Beautiful colouring. You can just see them all sitting there having a little conflab, can't you? In a kid's
bedroom on the
bedside
table.
Can you imagine? This one's done with the twigs and some of the leaves, nothing else, so you can keep it relatively simple if that's your choice. Lovely colours though, really bringing that to life. And how about this? I think this is Siobhan who's made this one. She's done an actual framed in a beautiful wood frame with a picture mount, and she's used all the flora and foliage, and then actually one of my verses from my brushstrokes collection.
Nice.
I'd think then.
Very nice.
Yeah, so isn't that lovely? Showing how you can tie your collections together as well.
I'm over the moon. It is flying. Everybody loves this collection. Everybody's been waiting for it. Lots of you have been asking for autumn collections as well, rather than just Halloween all the time. So this is not just autumn, the sentiments are, but all the characters are all year round. Build your scenes and tell your stories to your grandchildren, your children, or just for yourself. We're very busy for the whole thing. And if you cherry pick and want just individuals, I don't know what your budget is, you can do that. They're all on the website now, all individually available, so you can make up your own smaller bundle if you want to. If you just want the animals and nothing else, that's fine. It's up to you. Right, demo time.
All right,
Glenn.
so I'm going to show you how to create one of these lovely little scenes. I'm
using these, haven't you?
Oh, I've had such a fun time. I didn't want to stop, but I had to. You have to at some point, don't you? So I'm going to show you how to create this. This is using our lovely Francoise Reed, one of her paper pads, which was autumnal from last year, and then obviously all the bits and pieces from this collection today. So I have started with a simple A2 card blank, and we have some cardstock for you in the show.
We do.
And one of them is this stunning royal green, which I've already mounted onto the card, ready to get going. Then I've brought in a sheet of the paper, and these are all leafy designs. They're double-sided. The other side has got kind of almost like it reminds me of computer language. You know, when you see it all over a screen, and it reminds me a little bit of that, or a glitch or something like that. So you've got double-sided and beautiful colour coordination, so you can build beautiful backdrops with that. I'm just adding a little bit of glue. I've already inked around the edge here with a dark green ink, and I'm just going to pop this on top of this card here.
It's almost like you're looking through like an opening in a hedge or something
Yes,
like that,
well, I
isn't it?
wanted to sort of create the feeling of a little woodland glade.
Yeah.
So you're peeping in through the trees and you're finding the secret world of the animals. And your imagination will absolutely run riot. I know mine has, and I've had so much fun with it, honestly. So we'll bring in the bits and pieces for Sydney.
Yep. Sydney squirrel. Great name for a squirrel.
So I've cut the main body in milk cardstock, which again is something we've got for you available. And then we've got this vibrant orange, which is called burnt orange. And it was the right colour, but a little bit too bright. So I wanted it to be dirtied up a little bit. So all I've done is smidged a bit of brown ink across the top, and it's just toned it down and made it more rusty, suitable for the squirrel. So to put this together, and I've also inked a little bit of his body. You've also got a lot of embossing detail on these animals, and so you can draw in the eyes, the faces, you know, the nose, the mouth, etc.
Get them in the right place.
Get them in the right place, yeah, because otherwise they look a bit weird sometimes, don't they? You get your eyes a bit boss-eyed. So they just locate so accurately. I can't get over the technology that's gone into these.
So the embossed line shows you where to put the
Yes.
extra cuts.
Yes.
Right, okay.
And then we've got two little half bodies, which sounds a bit gruesome, but the thinking behind this, the way, like I say, they've been engineered, is quite spectacular. And they are so easy to assemble once you've seen that. The first time I did have to think a little bit, you know, which colour to cut which bit from. And I think maybe you make yourself a little mock-up if that's the case. But once you've done it once, then it makes perfect sense.
What amazes me is how Sue can turn her hand to so many different designs, because she's fantastic at doing like the big kind of ceiling roses designs.
Oh,
that you
yeah.
see, and
Yeah.
she can do fantastic animal characters too.
She's done amazing things, hasn't she, over
Yeah.
a very long and illustrious career, really. She does the very elegant, doesn't she? She does the beautiful frames and things like that. She does the gorgeous florals, all sorts. And now we've got her doing these lovely little animals. So there's our gorgeous little squirrel. How cute! And then I've got a huge array of bits and pieces. So I've taken things from the forest foliage set, and I've taken things from the individual animal sets, and I've started to put together the bits and pieces that we need. And for a lot of mine, I've used plain cardstock, and I've also used some enchanted sprinkles, which we've got for you, and I am going to hopefully show you those in a bit more detail.
I was looking for those. They're over there. I've just
They're on
realised.
this side, yeah. But let's start to assemble our forest floor. So I would suggest, if you wanted to have a go at batch making, have an evening where you just die cut lots of bits and pieces, and then you can sit in front of the TV perhaps and assemble your animals and, you know, your various bits of foliage. And then when you come to put your card together, it's very, very quick.
It's also very educational for kids too. To learn about nature.
Absolutely. I mean, we were just saying before we came on air, these animals are going to be all year round. They're not just for autumn, are they? And I said, well, actually, some of them, come autumn, they're going to be going into hibernation, aren't they? So, yeah, for kids to learn about that sort of thing, it's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, if you live in a big city, maybe you don't see very many squirrels or many owls or whatever.
Yeah. And probably foxes, although foxes have become quite urban, haven't they? But so I've got little pine cones. The grasses are a fabulous idea because they come on 3 different sets. One comes with the bunny, one comes with the mouse, and I think one comes, I can't remember what the other one comes with. The fox, I think.
Yeah.
But they're all different. And so this is what's going to help you when you start to want to build up your scenery. And it's important to have that variety, isn't it?
Yeah, you do get like bulrushes and grasses with the mouse, with the fox, and with the hedgehog. And a few leaves with the deer. So you get quite a lot of foliage in each one.
You do. There's little bits and pieces in each of them,
Yep.
which when they all come together give you a really good range of options. So we've even got these little berries.
You can make and sell as well, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Angel policy. You can build finished projects and sell as much as you like. we feel that, you know, you've spent your hard-earned pennies with us, and you should be able to recoup a little bit of that, put a little bit back in the coffers so that you can reinvest for your next time, hopefully spend with us again.
And also, you know, thinking about if you normally make cards, this is obviously a beautiful card, but you can make these into pictures. You can actually make pictures, put them in frames, sell them at craft fairs. Everyone's going to love them.
Yeah, and you can get frames quite inexpensively, can't you?
Yeah, £2 or £3.
So this branch I'm doing now, I've actually constructed from the twig, which I've also used on the floor. But just by cutting it in the green, and then adding to it some extra leaves and the little acorns, it becomes the branch on a tree. So super versatile, and Sue's really thought of everything for us here. And then I've just got one of those lovely shadow sentiments, which I've done in the same rich green, a nice nutty brown, and I'm just going to tuck it under that leaf if I can get it to lift up.
So you added the acorns onto that branch, didn't you?
Yeah, the branch was just a twig like the ones I had along the bottom, but I've added leaves and acorns to it to make it a bit different. So there we are.
Cool is that?
Isn't it?
Love it. Okay, now what did Gwen use in the demonstration? Well, the first thing is the paper pad, which is, I've never seen this before.
Have you not?
No.
It came out last year.
From Woodware by Francois. Here it is. And you've got 24 double-sided pages, 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. And they are in greens and reds and oranges, terracotta colours, autumnal shades. And yeah, I've not seen this before.
It's beautiful.
Double-sided.
What Francoise does really well, she'll give you one side of the paper that's seasonal, maybe Christmas or like this, autumnal. And then the other side she'll make quite neutral, so that you can use the pads all year round, which is really clever.
Really clever, and only £7.99 if you want that today. That will go with this collection beautifully well. Really good value. Maybe go for a couple if you fancy it.
Colours are stunning.
IJJ954, something a bit different as well. That's in the show. Now, one thing that I'm really excited about, and I know lots of you will be at home, we've got 6 brand new colours of the waxes. Now, we've got a set of 12, which includes the new and the existing colours that haven't been released, or have been released, sorry. These are brand new colours. Let me put them out for you so you can see. If you want these, if you've already got the first 6, this is the next release. You've got Berry Red, Windsor Purple, Velvet Peony, Holly Green, Empire Blue, and Graphite. Let me just move these that way. There we go. Look at these. How gorgeous are these colours? Let me turn them around so you can see the colour a little bit easier.
Maybe show the bottom of the bottle.
That's a good idea. There we go.
That works.
That works very well. So there you can see the colours much easier. They're brand new today. We've had 6 out before. They're in the show as well. And there is a set of 12 available if you want all of them. But if you've already got the first 6 and you want these 6 to complete your collection, yeah, the colours are fantastic, aren't they?
They are. We had the 6. They've been out probably about a year now. And they were very well received and loved by many of you. And people were crying out for certain colours. Well, you know, you can only do things step by step. Rome wasn't built in a day. So we've had to wait so we can bring another 6. And here we've got the most sought after colour, which was the green. So here we have got Holly Green. Now, these waxes work on white card and on black card beautifully. They're going to give you such a stunning lustre. But there is so much you can do with these. These have been rubbed over an embossing folder, and that's one way, possibly the most obvious way, but there are so many other things. This one is our Velvet Peony, a gorgeous, slightly purpley pink, and then we have Graphite, which is not black. It's like a charcoal. It's a stunning colour, and it looks really classy
like
when
Mercury.
you use it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Then we've got Empire Blue. That's a bit posh, isn't it? Again, showing that it's like a royal blue almost on the white and the black. Then we've got Windsor Purple. Oh, we are getting into the realms of royalty, aren't we? That's a beautiful colour. Very rich purple. And then finally, our Berry Red, which was another colour that people were crying out for. Obviously, for Christmas, you're going to want some reds. So those are the 6 new colours, absolutely gorgeous, I think you'll agree, and a fantastic addition to the 6 that we already had.
Working out to £5.50 a jar, that's all it is. $32.99, and you use the tiniest amount, you really, really do. So if you're a fan of the first 6, these are the next 6 to complete your collection, but we have got a set of 12, which are the two 6s together. Now, the original collection, if you haven't got those, let me just move these out of the way so I don't get them mixed up. There we go, pop those there. This is the original collection of 6. So you've got your Silver Star, your Copper Pot, you've then got your Gold Bullion and your Snow White. And then you've got your Cherry Blossom and your Raindrop as well. So let me just move these out of the way like that. I'll move these over. There we go. So this is the first set that came out, which I know lots of you ordered. But if you didn't order them before and you want this set, then that's available. Again, $32.99. So that one is your Snow White, that's Gold Bullion, that's Copper Pot, that's Silver Star, Cherry Blossom and Raindrop, okay? £32.99.
And here we've got them on boards just so that you can see them in their glory. Copper Pot is going to be fabulous to give you that steampunky look, the mechanical look, the metallic look. It's a glorious rich copper. Gold Bullion is a classic gold. It's a slightly darker gold, which I quite like. And again, these two in combination just make the most wonderful effects. Then we have Silver Star, which is a lovely silver and very rich. And then we have our Snow White, and you might think, wow, what good's the white wax going to do? Well, just look at that over that black card. That is amazing. And even on the white, it's going to give you a very luxurious classical kind of shimmer.
Brilliant for snow and ice.
Yes, absolutely. Sort of yeah. And Raindrop is a lovely soft blue, quite a pale blue. And again, looks lovely over the darker cardstock. Don't forget, you don't just have to do it over black. Any dark coloured cardstock, that over a dark blue would be absolutely incredible. And then finally our Cherry Blossom, which is the softest, beautiful, pale cherry blossom pink. It's just beautiful. And again, on the black and the white, showing up there beautifully. So, and I have some lovely samples, if I can just whiz through. Jamie's done quite a lot of these. He's rattled them out of the bag quickly for us, showing how you can just create stripes. So using a finger dauber, add stripes to a black cardstock, and then he's cut an aperture into that. And here we've got those stripes in the brighter colours, and then stenciling on top of that. The graphite, I absolutely love. I think it's my favourite. Oh, yeah. Looks really rich and classy, doesn't it? On a gorgeous card, over an embossing folder, just rubbed on with a finger dauber. In this example, Jamie has shown how you can wax the edges of your mounts to match perfectly. So you're not looking for the right colour cardstock, you create your own. And again, rubbing that wax across an embossing folder. This one I absolutely love because this is actually an embossing folder that has daffodils on it. So here it is with the original Gold Bullion wax on it. But if you didn't want the daffodils, well, how about making your own flowers and popping those on top of where the daffodils were? And this is all done in the graphite. The flowers are coloured with it. The embossing folder is coloured with it, and then he's used a pale soft paper to enhance the background.
So the details on the screen that have just gone now were for the original 6, but we are going to do a deal whereby you can get all 12 together. So that's the first original 6 and the new 6 together, all of those colours as a set of 12, and we will have it on split pay. And we're going to give you a special deal on this in less than 20 seconds now. So £71.88 is the combined value of all of these. 12 wonderful metallic waxes. MTJ925 is your item number. It's going to be on split pay, two-way split pay, wherever that price goes. So you can buy half of them today and half of them in 4 weeks' time, but you'll get all 12 in one go. Where are we going with the price? 0. Here we go. £62.99, so that makes it £31.49 on split pay to get all 12 of them. Resealable glass jars. Gorgeous quality. You get a lot in there in each one. I mean, they're packed. They really, really are packed. So if you want them today, you get 20 grams in each one. But if you can run to it with split pay, then you're only paying for 6 today and 6 in 4 weeks' time. You can get all of them, the older ones and the brand new ones. And there'll be more colours, I'm sure, in the future too.
Give us a chance.
I'm sure there will be.
There will.
Jamie, there will be.
There will.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so I just wanted to show you a few ideas you can do with the waxes, a few techniques if you like. So I've got a piece of Francois' beautiful autumnal paper here, and I've chosen to stencil directly on top of it using ground espresso oxide ink. So I've used this leafy stencil that is also from Francois. She's featuring heavily today, isn't she? But that's because she does autumn so well. And I'm just going to show you how easy it is to actually then enhance these leaves. So bringing in our 6 new colours, and I'm going to use the berry red and the holly green. I'm also going to use from the original set the gold bullion and the copper pot.
Okay.
So I just need to find the right daubers for them.
By the way, Francois's paper pad is doing very well as well. Lots of you loving those colours.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in first of all with some of the berry red. I'll just do 1 leaf and then you can see how this enhances this. So I just use a finger dauber, roll that into the wax. You might feel when you first get your wax that it's very dry. It's not at all. It's just the nature of the beast. These are oil-based waxes, very creamy. They just need a little bit of warming to get them going, and the friction of rubbing your finger or your finger dauber in there is enough to get them warming up. So I'm just popping this through the stencil.
Do you have to use the finger dauber, or can you use...
No, you can use your finger.
Okay.
You could use a cloth. Whatever you've got to hand. I just prefer the finger dauber because having long nails, I don't like getting it under my nails.
Fair enough. It's different.
But I know Jamie likes to put an empty alcohol marker barrel in the end of the finger dauber so he can get right into the jar.
Right, yeah.
When your wax gets a bit low, you've perhaps used rather a lot of it.
Honestly, though, they will last you such a long
They
time.
do last
Use
a
the
long
smallest
time.
amount.
And then let's add a hint of gold. This is really going to bring it alive. And I'm not being very particular. I'm just dotting it sort of here and there. And that's going to give it a really glorious shimmer and beautiful autumnal tones. Because it was lovely before, and it was picking up the pattern of the paper behind it, because, of course, those inks are slightly translucent. But this is giving it the next level. So if I now take off the stencil, and if I can give this a wiggle, hopefully you can see. These 2 I have done with those waxes. How beautiful is that? And that's on top of a patterned paper, so that's pretty impressive.
It is.
Isn't that lovely?
Love it. Absolutely love it. The 2 stencils, by the way, that we've got on the show, if you like the wonderful maple leaves, they do come as a duo together. You've got the positive and the negative with the stencils as well. So you've got the masks and the stencil. These 2 together come as a duo if you want them. They're coming up on the screen. GWJ952. And you can get both of them for £8.99. So you've got 3 different patterns on that one stencil, which is generic all year round. The leaves obviously are very, very autumnal. And again, you get the positive and the negative to work with. £8.99 for both. GWJ952, superb. Right,
now, something else you might not think about doing is doing this over textured paper. And we happen to have some beautiful textured paper in our collections.
We do.
So we've got the linen paper, and we also have the crushed velvet paper. So if you wanted to add a little bit of colour over this, again, simply use your finger or a dauber and do little circular motions, and the wax is going to pick up all that texture in that paper absolutely beautifully. Really quite incredible, and really quite quick to do as well.
Now, we don't actually have the paper in the show, but it will be on the brand page under Creative Expressions on our website.
Indeed, it will. Yeah. So if you think about this, like you might ink a piece of card with several shades of ink, perhaps, to create an all-over background. You can do that with these waxes. You can do it on plain card as well, of course. But you can also do it then like this over the textured paper and create really interesting backgrounds. So that's one other little idea. Now, we've talked about embossing folders, and we do love our embossing folders, and this is traditionally what the waxes are used for. And here I've started, but instead of just doing it on plain card, I've chosen to pick up an inky background that I already had knocking about and decided that I would use that. So I've already got a lovely backdrop to the embossing folder. So inky background first, then emboss, and now I'm going to come in and I'm going to enhance the image with these beautiful waxes. And again, I find the finger dauber helps me to stay within the pattern and not get too much caught up on the background. But even over a coloured inky background, these waxes are going to shine.
Well, a lot of you are going for the bundle of the 12 waxes to get the complete collection with that discount and on 2-way split pay, because the 6
it's the best time to get it.
Yeah, exactly. Pay for half of them today, half of them in 4 weeks.
Yeah, brilliant. And these are going to last you a long, long time. But it's important, I think, to show you more than one trick. We don't like things that are a one-trick pony. So So we've added on there some of the green. I've already done a couple of the flowers in lilac. Let's have a look at the peony pink.
With the finger dauber, you can be quite precise where you put the
Yes,
wax.
you can, because they're quite a firm sponge. And that's what you need, really. It doesn't matter if you get it on the background. It's not the end of the world. But it's nice to be able to just highlight the design as much as possible. And you can see I'm not being very careful. I'm just scooting over this. And you can layer these as well. This is really important to let you know. When you put your first layer down, you might feel it's quite soft, and it is. But let that dry. These are oil-based waxes, and it's an oil that will dry once it's exposed to air. So once the first layer's dried, you can then add and build another layer on top of that. And also, you can blend the colours together. So you might be buying 12 waxes, but you've got the potential to make umpteen more.
Good point, yeah.
So there you go. That's another lovely idea. And similarly, I didn't get around to doing it, but I had a pre-stenciled background that I did just with a spray. And I think that would look lovely embossed, and then the design would stand out against that stenciled background. So that's another idea.
Definitely.
Also, you can colour your die-cut flowers, as we've said. Simply smoosh the wax. If you've got some of Jamie's flowers that give this lovely embossing detail, you can wax over those. Stunning. And just as a finish, how about doing it on vellum? Vellum reacts really well to wax, because vellum, you can't wet it with anything because it wrinkles up and goes crinkly and horrible, but the wax isn't wet, so you can use the waxes on vellum.
Perfect. Well, loads of you are going for the 12. If you just want the new 6, that's fine. You can get for those, but that won't be on split pay. If you go for the 12 of the waxes, they will be, and they are on two-way split pay. £31.49, so you pay for 6 today and pay for 6 in 4 weeks' time if you want the 12. I've got a couple of embossing folders here as well. Are they together? I can't remember if they're together. Yeah, okay, they're a duo. So we've got Floral Symphony and Ribbon Blooms. So if you're going for the metallic waxes, you might well be thinking, do you know what, I could do with some extra embossing folders. These are beautiful because they're almost, well, they are embossed frames, to be fair. And look at the detail in these. And these are going to go well with the collection from Sue Wilson today. $15.98 is what they should be for both. This deal price is nuts. Absolutely nuts. At $9.99, it's £5 each.
Seriously?
Yeah, I know.
You sure that's not each?
No. You should pay that for one.
Wow.
You're getting both of them.
I didn't know about that. That's amazing.
£5
Grab
each,
them while you
basically.
can.
Grab
Gosh.
them. GCJ 932, incredible deal. They are 3D embossing folders, not 2D. You're getting 2 for $9.99, £5 per embossing folder. And if you treated yourself to the waxes, treat yourself to these at the same time. Why not? Perfect.
So here we've got the Floral Symphony, again showing it done on the black and the white. You can see how that embossing really stands out, but pop some wax over that and you're going to absolutely fall in love. And then here we've got the Ribbon Blooms. And I love these because they're not particularly directional. So you can have them horizontal, you can have that large flower at the top, it doesn't really matter. But they are stunning. And these are Sue Wilson designs as well, so tie in nicely with the collection. And they have been used on a lot of the samples as well.
Beautiful. Well, lots of you coming through for those. Well done, Pauline, Paula, Joe, Crafter in Aberdeenshire, Alison, Georgina, Jennifer, Paula, Crafter coming through for these. 2 for basically the price of 1, because they should be around about £9 each. You're looking at $9.99 for 2 of them. And they both are very different, but very beautiful, and will go with this autumn theme from Sue Wilson beautifully. Absolutely stunning. And of course, they go beautifully well with the metallic waxes. GCJ 932. Enjoy. Okay, another demo from Gwen.
I'm going to have to get rid of my chair. Bear with me.
Oh, okay. You're falling off.
I need to stand up for this one.
Okay.
So here's the card I'm going to lead you through. Now I'm introducing you to, excuse my back being turned, Enchanted Sprinkles here.
Okay.
So I have a spray box that I work in for this because it can be slightly, fly away. So just surround yourself with area that doesn't matter. Don't do it on your best dining table, or certainly not on your best tablecloth. That would not be very good, would it? So we have 12 stunning colours in the Enchanted Sprinkles, and I'm going to use 3 of them to create a fabulous background. So I have got Stormy Skies, Spring Green, and Tidal Teal. And this is going to give me that lovely, rich green background for my card. So I'm going to mist my card on both sides. Now, the Enchanted Sprinkles can go onto dry card. You can sprinkle them and then wet them. I tend to wet first and then add them because they then immediately activate, but you can do it either way, it doesn't matter. And then gently tap, look at that.
Oh, wow, look.
It's magic, isn't it?
It's like fireworks going off.
It's just glorious. And then also, because I wet it first, it gives me a better idea of what I'm going to end up with. I'll show you...
This is why you took up crafting, for fun like
Oh,
this.
yeah. It's the joy, isn't it? Absolutely. So that's the spring green. Now I'm going to mist again before I add my third colour, just to get those to be activating. Not too much,
Like
but...
they're having a party.
Oh, they are having a blast. Space rockets, constellations, you're a star. Think about all of those things you could use these for. And a lot of my samples and a lot of Sue's samples have used these to create a sheet from which we've then cut the dies, the foliage, etc.
What I love is that no two backgrounds will ever be the same. Because they behave so uniquely.
Look at that, isn't that stunning? And then when that's dried, it's going to be different every time, as Dave said, but look at the difference when it dries, because the mica rises to the top.
Is
so
there
you
like
get
a
this
pearlescence to it?
lovely shimmery mica sheen. Yeah, look at that. So just pop that to one side and allow it to dry. I like to leave mine to dry naturally, which usually involves being on the floor.
Now, if you want the sprinkles, we've got a similar sort of deal going on with the sprinkles. You can get all 12 of them, and you don't need much. As Gwen showed you, spritzing that watercolour cardstock, it took just a tap, like salt and pepper shakers, a tap, that's all you need, and it explodes. Now, we've got all the colours on boards. Gwen's done that for us. You've got 3, 6, 9, 12 bottles, all different colourways, for £54.99, which I think is crazy value. It really is. It makes them around about £4.50 each, I think. £4.58, like yeah. Wow.
So I've got the boards here to show you the different colours individually, but don't forget you can mix them as well, like anything. This is your sunshine yellow. Then we've got golden yellow. This one is coral pink, one of my favourites. This is Christmas green. How beautiful is that?
Wow. Yeah, love it.
And then this is the spring green, which has a lot of yellow to it. This one, oh, I can't get it apart. Come on. Orchid, that's a super vibrant pink. This one is cherry pop. And then we've got, this is my favourite, circuit breaker. When you can mix these with water and actually paint with them as well, but once you do that, you will only get a solid colour. And this one actually goes into a black, which is incredible when you think about it. This is our Christmas red. Look at that. Then we've got decadent purple, which has all sorts of shades of pink and purple going on in there. That's the thing, they're multicoloured. Stormy skies, that's got teals and grey blues and bits of green. And then this is the tidal teal, which is much darker and a darker tealy colour. And those are the ones I've just used on that sheet you saw me create.
Just to let you know, if you buy them on their own, they are on the website individually, they're £5.49. So £5.49 each. So if you buy the set of 12, you get 2 bottles free, because you're only paying for 10. £54.99. So 2 bottles free if you go for the 12 on split pay as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And you won't need a lot. A little bit goes a long, long way, so they'll last you probably months and months and months.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
They will. Right. All right, so once you've created your sheet, that's what you will be left with. I've then popped that through the embossing folder and I've run over the top, as I've just shown you earlier, and I've done that purely with the graphite. Okay, so just attach that to the card. I've also brought in a peach cardstock, and I wanted to show you how easy it is to create your own matching mats and layers. If I can just find a sheet.
We have got Creative Expressions 10 sheets of card in the show in peach, green ivy, burnt orange, milk, mushroom and sand. They're all on the website if you want to cherry pick those. For 10 sheets, it's only £3.99, so they're there if you want them.
So to create a totally matching layer, you could paint it with the Enchanted Sprinkles, and that would give you a completely toning colour as well. But the waxes are so easy to do. You just get it on a dauber or a cloth, as I say, and just run that round the edge of your piece of card, and that's going to give you a perfectly combination for your mats and layers. Okay.
Everything works together so well.
Indeed. Now, I haven't quite finished that, so it's missing off here, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So I've got my main layers done there, and I've got my components put together here. And basically, I've used the tree stump and I've just got a little bit of foam tape on here, and I'm going to use that to cover up this big flower. It gives you the perfect sort of spot to start to place your components. I've got our little mouse. What's the mouse called?
The mouse was called Millie, I think.
Millie, that's it, Millie.
Yep.
Sorry, Millie. Forgot
And
for a
the
moment.
brand new collection for the autumn from
Look
Sue
at
Wilson is on your
her.
screen. If you didn't see it at the beginning of the show, it's $119.99 for everything, DUJ 906. You've got another show later as well, Gwen, haven't
I
you?
have at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight.
Yes. And there we've got Daisy. My mum was called Daisy.
Was she?
Yeah. I'm sure she'd be proud to have a deer named after her.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Dear Daisy.
And that's it.
That's it.
You
Job
could add
done.
one of those lovely sentiments on there, should you wish.
Well, remember everything in the show. Let's go through the bundle once again, one more time. It's all laid out on the steps there for us, but I better just flick through these one by one. First things first, you're going to get lovely autumnal sentiments. So you're going to get this one, and this is really the only part of the collection that is truly autumnal. The rest of the animals are all year round, really. Autumn greetings. All of these are available individually too. Best wishes. You've got leaves are falling, autumn is calling, like that. Then you've got so thankful for you as well. So those are your verses. Then we come on to the characters. So you've got the beautiful Daisy the deer, and obviously Gwen's got the boards there to show you as well what they can look like. So have a little look at Daisy the deer on the board. There we are, look. Gorgeous. Then we go to the fox, and the fox was called Flora.
Flora the fox.
Fox has been the most popular on its own.
Yes, I'm not surprised because she's stunning. They're all stunning, but yeah, she's beautiful.
There's Flora. Then we go to the hedgehog.
Hazel.
Hazel the
Hazel's
hedgehog.
just adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Then we've got Millie the mouse.
And she, again, can be a little brown mouse, a little grey mouse, or even a randomly coloured mouse. It's entirely up to you.
Up to mischief by the looks on her face.
Oh, she is a little cheeky thing.
Absolutely.
Don't
Then
let the
we've got
cat out.
The Olivia the owl, the wise owl. Again, it's the eyes. You can make her look inquisitive, shocked, whatever you want. Really
She
cute.
can be a white owl, a brown owl, a grey owl, a barn owl, whatever you want her to be. This is the beauty of this. You make up your own creatures.
Bailey the bunny is the next one. Is it going to be a brown rabbit, black rabbit, grey rabbit, whatever you like?
I used to have a rabbit.
Did you?
Yeah, she was
Outdoor
great.
rabbit
She was
or indoor?
outdoor. She was a silver Dutch, so they have silver stripe across the rump and the shoulders.
Nice.
Yeah, she was lovely. So
Yeah.
you can make one of those.
We've got the squirrel, which is Sydney. That's the best name, I think, out of all of them. Sydney the squirrel.
He's lovely, look at him. So we've got our British red squirrel, but of course there are grey squirrels. There are black squirrels as well, aren't there?
Are there?
Yeah, there are.
Didn't know that. Okay, there's your squirrel. Those are all the characters. And then we go on to the wreath, which is just stunning. I mean, you could use that for Christmas as well.
Oh,
if you wanted
absolutely,
to.
all year round. It'd be lovely for weddings. It's very elegant. And it's got lots of snippability. I mean, you could snip all of these components out. I've done a card, which I'll hope to show you in the 6 o'clock hour, where I've just used sort of half of it, really.
Love it. And then we've got the wonderful all-year-round mushrooms or toadstools. Again, you can use those, obviously, with the characters in the woodland setting, but you can also use them with your fairies and that sort of thing too.
Oh, these are incredible, really magic. You can do them in wacky colours, as we've seen, and they still work. They're just stunning.
Well, more and more and more of you are coming through for the main collection. Brand new, we've got it exclusively. The last part of the collection is this, which is your forest floral foliage. And they're all on the website individually, and lots of you are putting together your own smaller bundle. We haven't got smaller bundles, but you can put your own together with the individuals. But go for the big bundle, that's the best value. And also, it's also on 4-way split pay. So it's $29.99 today, same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks time, but really useful set.
Yeah, and can I just give a quick shout out, a thank you to Laura, who made these boards, because she's done a beautiful job. Thank you, Laura. And the DT, of course, for the samples.
Not our producer, Laura.
No,
Love Laura.
Laura that works with Jamie.
So you're back with Nigel at 6 then. Thank
Back
you,
at
Gwen.
6. Thanks, Dave.
Great show, brilliant
That was lovely.
collection.
Thank you all.
And everything else, Creative Expressions, of course, you can check on the app, you can check on the website, and don't forget there's a brand page for Creative Expressions on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Bex is here from Hunky Dory in a second. The Summer Sizzlers are continuing with some amazing sale prices, at least 40, sometimes 50% off everything in the show. That's after a short break.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Good afternoon, everybody. Just after 3 o'clock, it is time for this Summer Sizzlers to continue with Hunky Dory. Lovely Becca's back with you.
I am.
Good to see you,
So
right?
excited. Yeah.
Welcome back.
So excited. I know.
The train was on time?
Yes, it was on time. We loved it.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Now, what does Summer Sizzler mean? Well, basically, in the show today, you've got at least 40% off, some of them even 50% off. So grab what you see and check out each item as you see it. Don't build baskets because things are going to sell out before we actually, get to the end of the show. So
They
whatever
always
you do
doing these kind of shows.
I know. We've got quick cards. What's quick cards all about? Basically, it says what it does. Inside each of these pads, each sheet is a quick card.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get your card blank, you get your main sort of centrepiece toppers, choice of sentiments and borders, and a handmade label for the back.
First one, Animal Antics. Each pad is going to make 16 cards. Yes. It is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Should be £14.99. And that is the price that we sell them for individually any day of the
Yes,
week.
it is. Absolutely worth it. Less than £1 a card, and that's at the full RRP.
Absolutely. The characters you've got too.
Absolutely. Obviously, these are your card blanks on the left-hand side. We've got a mixture of styles. We've got some vertical and some rectangle and some square, sorry. Yeah, just full of cute little animal artwork.
And you're going to get 2 of each. There's 8 designs, 2 of each. The little monkey's my favourite.
Oh, so fun.
Oh, hang on.
The little Highland
cow.
Yeah.
Coo. Yeah, absolutely. 16 cards. For $14.99, less than £1 a card, but the clock is on the screen. It's a summer sizzler. So that price is not going to be $14.99. It's going to be massively less than that. Loads of you coming in already because you know what's going to happen. Here we go. 40% off all of these quick card packs, okay? $8.99
Fabulous
for 16
price.
cards. It's about 50p a card now.
Exactly. You know, if you make sell, if you're doing this one for your animal charities, you can't not jump in on this one.
Well, loads of you coming in for it. Jenny's in, Vivian, Christine, Naomi in Hampshire. You can buy as many of them as you like. You can actually get almost 2 for the price of 1. Not far off.
For sure. I know. It's an amazing price.
And it's still the same adorable, scoreable, hunky-dory quality.
Absolutely. Great for the kids for those last couple of weeks of the summer holidays as well. You know, so fabulous, aren't they?
Even the little kitty is smiling at the price. Look at that, what a deal. And everything's die cut, everything pops out. You've got sentiments on their birthday wishes with love and best wishes. So it's not just for birthdays, lovingly handmade for you. And you get loads of ideas how to make them on the front.
Yeah, we've got absolutely loads of inspiration on the cover, for sure. We always love to do that. Obviously, you can change these up. You can cut these card blanks out and mat and layer them. You could add extra scores in or apertures. You know, it just depends. Like, we've marketed these as, like, quick cards for beginners or people short on time, but there's absolutely no reason why you can't advance these a little bit further.
Absolutely, and put your own spin on it if you want to, or just make them as intended. It's entirely up to you. Maybe you do stuff for animal charities, fundraising, that sort of thing. These are going to fly off the shelf. Who doesn't love a Highland coo or indeed a little piglet? You got the pig. I think the pig's probably
that's my favourite.
Yeah, I love that. Look at its face.
Just so cute.
Little ray of sunshine, little bird on his head is probably his best mate.
For sure, they are such good pals. Yeah, all foiled and die cut for you as well. Yeah, the only thing you need to do is trim out the card blank.
Okay, that's all you've got to do with your trimmer or a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Dead sweets, that's the first one, £8.99. Now, the stock that we've got for these shows is all the stock we've got. Sometimes we can call Anne-Marie back at the office and say, can we have any more? This stock is what we've got, okay? So the quantity when it's gone, that will be it.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Quick cards number 1. Quick cards number 2 is the butterfly dance. So if you're not into the animals, we are going to match the price on all of them.
Absolutely. This one's foiled in silver for you as well. It's got that just really beautiful... We did a full flagship collection with this butterfly dance a year or 2, maybe even 3 ago now. And again, it's all those purples, those nice jewel tones that you know and love with the butterflies, and that crisp silver foiling.
I mean, to be fair, there's no reason to reduce any of these pads. They are best sellers at $14.99.
For sure.
Certainly butterfly is one of the most popular themes ever in crafting and card making. And here, the colour palette is beautiful. It's all adorable, scoreable, same quality. As you'd expect with Hunky Dory. But again, like you said, Bex, you can make them as intended or make them into something different.
Absolutely, yeah. I think these are just so flexible. They're a must-have for your craft stash, especially at this price as well. Great as well if you like to craft on the go, because you've kind of got everything you need. Like you say, just have your scissors and your adhesive. That's all you need.
And also, like you said, there's still a week or 2 left on the kids' holidays.
Yeah.
Because these are all die cut, they pop out.
They just pop straight out.
Just get mum or an adult to actually trim out the card bank. And as a family, you can be making these wonderful cards. 16 cards can be made from each, 8 designs, 2 of each. It shows you on the back instructions how to put the card together if you're a complete beginner and a novice. $8.99 today. It's ridiculous value for money. It really, really is. 16 cards. I mean, if you make and sell, you probably sell each card for at least £2.50.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. And again, especially think about, like, get your ribbon scraps out and, like, the last sheets of your gemstones and then really push that premium up for these 100%.
I would be tempted to multi-order. If you've got a theme that you love, there's nothing worse than buying a collection or buying a pad that you absolutely adore and then you get to the last sheet and you think, oh, I wish I bought more.
Yeah, I know.
While it's at the Summer Sizzler price, and we've had some stonking shows from Hunky Dory over the last few days with Summer Sizzlers.
Yes.
I mean, there's no reason to reduce it other than it being a theme in for a week's show.
I know, I absolutely love the Summer Sizzler. It's one of my favourite promotions. It just comes off the back of a really nice, busy Christmas. It just keeps that summer vibe going, and the prices are just amazing.
Although we're calling it Summer Sizzlers, to be fair, these are all year round. These aren't specifically spring, summer, autumn, winter. They're just
we only call it Summer Sizzler because it's traditionally at this time of year. We've done it the past sort of 3 years now, I think, our Summer Sizzler. And again, it is just amazing.
It's a once-a-year opportunity.
It is.
Get 40% off Butterfly Dance. That is down to $8.99 from $14.99. All of these are $8.99. Loads of you coming through, putting that in your baskets. Now, another thing that Hunky Dory do really, really well is Art Deco.
Yeah.
Deco Delights.
Yes. Again, I think this was a flagship we had together a couple of years ago, and again, it was so popular. Sometimes if you're new to Hunky Dory or you don't know us, we release like these flagship kits with everything. They're normally £40, £50, maybe 30, you know, and the big collection, they're not $8.99 craft pads like these.
No.
But we take that artwork and we make it into something really accessible, really fun, beginner friendly.
I think that's you, Amy, and Anne-Marie.
Oh, for sure.
On a night out.
Oh, yeah,
all glammed
absolutely.
Up.
Pass us the martinis. Love that.
Aren't these lovely?
Absolutely. A bit different to like the traditional deco. You know, you've got them at the shops. You've got those more like sort of flowery day dresses in there. You have obviously got the glitz and glamour.
Out at the boutique?
Yeah, absolutely. Nice fresh colours. You know, they're not just the jewel tones that you used to see in. Got some nice fresh pastels in here.
And again, the sentiments are quite generic. Have a glorious time. Treat yourself on this special day. So it could be an anniversary, could be a birthday, anything.
Yes.
What do I want to say? May today bring many beautiful moments.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And again, this one very more sort of the iconic deco style in here. Again, like you say, you've got those dresses, the head dresses.
Lots of feathers going on.
Yeah, lots of feathers. Like I say, it's really nice to have that mixture in this one.
Afternoon tea at the Ritz, maybe? Don't mind if I do. Very nice. Lovely colours.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Yeah, you get some of those nice fresh colours. Look at this one with those beachy
Down to the
colours.
Love it.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
Really different. Because
Yeah.
you used to see with Art Deco, you know, the fancy ballrooms and that sort of thing. But to have them shopping, going out
golds,
for tea.
deep purples. Like you say, you've got the shops, the beach, the bike rides. I remember when we launched this kit, Dave, that me and you said how different this kit was. So it's so nice to see it in this one.
Now, someone's asking, what envelope size would you need if you're making these up? Do you know?
5x5 or 4x6.
Right.
So you can see this one's like the square card blank. This would be a 5x5 envelope. The more rectangular ones are 6x4s.
Okie dokie. Perfect. So that's our next one. 16 sheets. Any more questions? Get the questions.
Yeah, get them in.
Yeah. 16 cards for $8.99. It works out to about 55p a card, something like that, to make it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's number 3. Frosty and Friends, so we're going festive now. Maybe it's only this time of the year that you're thinking Christmas. Now summer is, well, not over, but certainly
we're at the back end, aren't we? Yeah, I think it's fair to say.
Autumn's on the way.
Autumn
so maybe
is on the
that's
way.
when you start doing your Christmas cards.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got a lot to make, these are going to be so great. You know, if you maybe would have started by now normally, but you haven't for whatever reason, these are just so great to just catch up on your time.
Frosty is the snowman, obviously. Frosty and Friends.
Beautiful. I love this one. It's one of my favourite. Again, it's got that gorgeous crisp silver foil, those snowflakes, those blues, those real pops of like snowfall in there. It's really beautiful.
We are busy, getting busier. Lots of little tags in there and sentiments and strips.
Kind of get the same sort of composition on each and every page. You've got your centrepiece, your 2 labels, 2 sentiments, your borders, and then your handmade label for the back.
Now we're busy for this one. I'm not at all surprised.
I'm not surprised. This one's my favourite one too.
And to think, carol singing snowman. How brilliant is that?
Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Can we just talk about this card blank a second?
Yeah, sure.
This ombre pastel deliciousness. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is absolutely beautiful.
No detail has been scrimped on at all for these.
And we'll put one together after we've gone through all the quick cards that we've got in the show. There's Santa and his best mate. This one's absolutely flying out the door, not surprisingly. I mean, if you make cards maybe for your children or your grandchildren's friends for school, this is perfect.
These are great for school cards.
Because they're really inexpensive, fun to do, and the fact they've been made by them.
Absolutely. You know, a lot of like my friends who are teachers and stuff say, you know, they get so many bottles of wine vouchers at the end of the year. What they really love though is those handmade presents, those handmade cards. They're the ones that always get kept. concept.
They're the ones that have the thought put into it, definitely. And again, how to put it together, top tips pictured on the back of the pad for you as well. $8.99, very, 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 very busy. There are lots of you going for twos and this one, in actual fact. The stock we've got is the stock we've got, that's all. We've got a big stock, but that stock, when it's gone, we can't get any more,
It's
okay?
gone.
Because I know that Anne-Marie and everyone's been saying that your printing presses at Hunky Dory have been working overtime.
It's ridiculous.
It's been crazy.
There's been launches that we've worked on very, very tight.
Okay, now, bearing in mind you love Frosty and Friends, how about... This will melt your heart. Santa Paws. Christmas with an animal theme, the four-legged friends in the house. Is it just dogs? It's cats
We've got dogs, cats. We've even, I think, got donkey in there as well.
Oh, love a donkey.
Oh.
Look at that little puppy, fast asleep. I mean, they're just as much a part of Christmas as the rest of the family.
Oh, for sure. I know.
Have you got any animals?
I don't.
I've got a little cat at home.
Yeah,
Look at that kitten, and they're best of friends. That's unusual.
Oh, aren't they? I know, yeah, there's a lot of these scenes that are like, yep, they feature them together, best of friends.
Love it.
Oh,
Look
again,
at his
this
face.
one. Oh.
That inquisitive kind of kink to the head.
Like, hello.
Looking to the side, yeah.
Hello.
Have you got something for me?
Have you got a cat, Dave?
I've got a cat.
You got a cat?
Maisie.
Maisie.
The naughty torty. There we go. Who's in this one?
A little cat posting a letter to Father Christmas.
Oh, yes.
Or is it one a doggy? Oh, it's a little Westie. Little Westie doggy.
There it is, on the top. There we go, on the top.
So cute.
Posting his letter to Santa Claus.
I
Why
know.
not?
Lots of treats.
Santa Paws, not
Santa Paws, I know.
There's the donkey.
There's the donkeys, yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
I remember that from another card collection that you did. A really
Yeah.
lovely image. The dog absolutely going up to say hi to his new best friend.
I know, right?
Then you
Little
got the
Kitty and the
kitten,
snowman,
the snowman.
absolutely beautiful.
$8.99. Remember, these are all normally £14.99. An amazing value at that. Look at the little kitten fast asleep in a flower pot.
Oh,
adorable.
Cardboard boxes, flower pots, anything like that.
Absolutely. Actually, a cardboard box is all my cat needs to be happy.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's all they want. They don't want what's inside it. They just want the box. £8.99. That one is called Santa Paws.
It is gold and silver foil in that one. You've got both.
We've got a full screen of names coming in for that one right
I'm not
now.
surprised.
Now, get them while they're $8.99. I'd buy two. If you've got a favourite, buy two or three so that you're multiplying your saving, basically. Now, we've got two more in the quick card. Oh, no, three more in the quick cards. Winter robins. Now, robins are iconic.
Easily one of our most popular themes. If you've been following us, you just know that we've done a huge flagship. And it's not anywhere near $8.99.
Friends in the Year when robins appear.
Absolutely,
Say,
yeah. It's one of our most popular themes. We do it. We always come back to robins year after year, and this one is it features just some of our best loved robin artwork. Has that really nice classic traditional feel. It's all foiled in gold, and it just really makes the most of our most beloved birds.
There was a chap that lived opposite my mum and dad. He's not around anymore, sadly, but he said to my mum and dad, they asked him, what do you want for Christmas? He said, anything with a robin on it.
I know.
I don't know what it is, as long as it's got a robin on it.
Yeah, people just love them. They melt people's hearts, don't they?
But they mean so much to so many people.
Yeah, they do. They're really great as well. If anyone finds Christmas a bit more of a difficult time, send a little one of these in the post.
Love it. And there he is, perched on top of the snowman's hat. Love them. If you love robins like we do, put a couple of these in your basket.
For sure.
$8.99 to make 16 cards. That makes them just over 50p each to make. You have the fun of making them, and then you can sell them maybe at the local charity card fair for £2.50 or whatever.
I think these are great as well if you're just starting out. Just take a little basket into work. £1.50 each.
Yep.
Absolutely, why not?
Why not?
Just dip your toe into selling.
And although it's a pad, you've got the same hunky-dory quality if you were buying a full collection or whatever.
Yes.
It's exactly the same quality cardstock, same foiling, same printing. Really popular for your robin. And then, two more. We've got Perfect Pets. Now, this one we have the most limited amount of stock of.
Yeah,
okay?
this one's very short.
If you want this one, you've got to be quick. So this has got every type of pet you can think of, starting off with your little rabbit.
Absolutely so cute.
With little flowers in her hair, in between her ears.
Gorgeous. Yeah, you've got Happy Birthday on there just for you. Some bunny loves you.
Some bunny loves you. Then you've got a budgerigar.
Yeah, I know.
Someone's named their budgie after me.
Really?
Exactly. A lady messaged me to say that she'd bought a budgie from Bradford. So she called
Okay.
it Dave.
Oh, nice. nice. Oh, I love that.
Hi, Dave, if you're watching.
That is the best. But, you know, and again, this is what crafting gives you. It gives you that ability to find those more niche, you know, where do you find a card with a budgie on in the shop?
I know. But look at that puppy. They're cute puppies.
So cute.
Then we've got next. Oh, little hamster.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Again, just so fun. Got your borders in there, got your labels.
Then you got the mouse.
Mouse, yeah.
Have a mice day.
Have a mice day.
Yeah.
We love our little puns at Hunky
I'd
Dory.
noticed that.
I know. The team are so good. I don't know how they think of them all, but yes.
And the goldfish.
Yeah, love fishy. Again, that
back having a goldfish.
beautiful blue and orange combo.
I think having a goldfish with a cat called Maisie is not a good combination. You're fantastic. Enjoy your day. Lovingly handmade, but I love the fact that that's included too. You could put that on the back of the card. Guinea pig.
Guinea pig.
Adorable. We're covering virtually every pet a family could ever have in here.
For sure.
Then lastly, little kitten, little black kitten. Absolutely gorgeous. $8.99 for perfect pets then. AOHD 47. Probably, I would imagine, a lot of people make cards for animal charities.
For sure, absolutely, yeah. It's one of the
like
most popular ones. Yeah, I think if you're doing animal charities, you can have your animal antics, you've got your perfect pets, your festive designs, such as your Santa Paws. They're the ones you need to be getting.
And the last one in quick cards, before we show you how to put one together, is Twilight Kingdom. Now, this I remember because everything's in silhouette.
Yeah, black.
So dramatic.
Foiling.
Black foiling.
Beautiful. Yeah, very dramatic. A kit that we, like I say, it was a flagship. Not seen it for a while now. And again, we did 2 or 3 kits with this. I know we did a festive kit and, you know, again, a sort of Twilight Kingdom 2. I think we did like a safari collection with this as well. It was very popular.
But black foil, it's so different.
Oh, I know.
But it's so shiny. It's like a piano, like a grand piano. The shine you get from it.
Absolutely. And again, what a fun theme. This one's perfect for those kids' cards. Again, get them involved, get them making.
Like a New Year's party. It could be a prom, anything like that.
Yeah,
it could be kind of Cinderella inspired,
such a cute
maybe.
one.
Then you've got the horse, the unicorn.
Beautiful unicorn, with those fun. Again, it's like combine that pop of black with these really nice, like brights. You've got those bright blues, those bright pinks. You've got the Swan Lake there with the castle.
Fantasy castle with the swans, yeah. Then you've got the proposal. There we go, look.
Wouldn't that make such a cute engagement card?
Absolutely, it would. Then, what's next? We've then got the fairy in the glen. There we go, I think that's the last one.
Giving that nod to Tink there, that one.
So that's the only one that we've got in silhouette. So that is the Twilight Kingdom. So you've got animals and you've got the unicorn, you've got the dragon in there as well, the fantasy castle too. So that's the quick card offerings for you. They're $8.99 down from $14.99. Many of you have gone for more than one. Lots of you have gone maybe for one of each of them at this sort of price. But can we put a card together?
Absolutely,
is that all right, Bex?
Absolutely, yes.
Which one are you using?
We're using Frosty and Friends, which is, you know, great minds think alike, because this, I don't know, by the look of the screen, seemed to be the most popular one.
Well, so all of them are popular.
All of them are very popular, but yeah, as Laura said, pretty much the most popular. So I'm just going to pop my trimmer in there, and then just, the great thing about the trimmer is it's not like the guillotine where I just have to do one straight cut. I can stop way before I get to these borders. I would say if you are a complete beginner with the prices like these, and if you haven't got any other kit, I would invest in this amazing paper trimmer. Okay. Best piece of kit ever.
Well, that will be on the brand page.
It will. It absolutely will. I'm just going to double check. I've got a little bit of my perforations there, so I'm just going to trim that off. Okay. And then what you want to do, what you've got there is an absolutely amazing, ready-made, good to go card blank. I'm going to give that a little burnish with my tool.
Lovely.
And then what you want to do is you just pop these out and, you know, there's your card in like 2 minutes. I've gone for a little bit of a stepped up demo today because, as I said, we'll show what you can do with them, for sure. Absolutely. So I now
put your Becky twist on it, are you?
Yeah. So we're going to make a bit of an easel card. This is, again, though, it's quite achievable. Everybody can join in. I think easels cards were one of the first sort of fun folds that I did. So you're going to open your card. We've got the score at 7, and what you need to do is you just need to put one more score in halfway across the front of the card blank. So that's
3.5.
3.5.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So Then what you would do is give this a burnish, and then this turns into an easel. That's the basic shape. You've got your upstand and you've got your base.
Okay.
But we're not going to stop.
So this is ordinary cardstock you've got from your stash?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just plain white Ink Me cardstock. Yep. 300 GSM. So I have chopped out the card blank and then I've split it in. So this would be a card blank. The score was here. I've chopped into it with my trimmer to make 2 mats and layers.
Okay.
I've got a 4x6 piece of mirror, and we're just going to pop these onto here. So this is a matte layer or a matten layer. And then what that does is it just gives you that amazing shine round the side of it.
So sure, you can make the cards as intended, which I'm sure lots of you will.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You can use the elements in lots of other ways.
Absolutely, and I sort of wanted to show that it's really, really possible and easy to do that. Now, obviously, as you'll know, there's going to be a lot of white space left.
Yeah.
There isn't. Again,
Okay.
This is where you can bring your extra stash in. I've got a 5x7 mirror mat and 1 piece of 5x7 paper. Again, you could just use plain. You could leave this as a nice chunky white border. I've gone to the Geodesign paper pad, your festive foliage and winter wood. And if you've been shopping with us this Christmas, like for our Christmas launches, you'll have these essentials in your stash. You can use absolutely anything. I've just picked this out because it coordinates the best.
Mm-hmm.
But again, all of your full price lines are on our website, are on the HobbyMaker website on the brand page.
On brand page,
on our
absolutely.
brand page, yeah.
Yeah, so anything that Bex is using that you want to
Yeah.
find, just have a little hunt on there. It's all covered by the same one-day P&P of £4.95.
It is. And I think, again, this is a great time to just stock up on all of your bits and pieces. Again, the great thing about the trimmer is that I can stop and start where I choose. I think I'm just going to take 1/2 inch off each side of this, and I'm going to stop when I get to that score line.
Okay.
Twist it round, and again, I want that at the 1/2 inch. Put my blade there, and then stop when I get to that score line. I think I've just gone a little over, but that's live telly for you.
Get away with it.
Yeah, for sure. Style it out. Always do. And then I'm just going to trim these little ends off with my scissors. So I've added a little bit of mirror, a card blank, and some pattern paper. Okay. Nothing major, nothing that, unless you are completely shopping for the first time with us today, nothing you won't already have in your stash.
And if you haven't got it in your stash, it's on the website.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to put this on the bottom, on my base. Pop that up onto the score line. And then I think this is how I want to play it. Yeah, perfect. So I'm going to move my trimmer out the way and start crafting on my mat again.
Hunky Dory just grows and grows and grows in popularity. Every single show you just get busier and busier.
Yeah,
so many
absolutely.
Fans.
We've had so many fans that have joined us this past year or two, really getting into crafting, and it is absolutely wonderful to see.
It's such a quality brand and reliable and inventive.
But also really easy and accessible. I remember when I joined, like when I started crafting with Hunky Dory, I just loved how easy it was to get into it. And I think the thing that you need when you're starting out is confidence as a crafter.
I love seeing you, Amy, Craig, Anne-Marie, Natalie. When she's back from
Natalie's
maternity.
not back. Not that long away now.
But you're all having the time of your life.
Oh gosh, yeah, 100%. We really do.
It's so obvious that you're having such a great time.
Because the products are so easy to work with. Yeah. You just can't make a bad card with Hunky Dory. You know, the artwork's absolutely amazing. Everything just matches really beautifully. It's just an absolute winner. So what you will need as well is your adhesive. This one I'm using my tape runner and my foam pads for. That is all you need to add if you're just making these as is. But like I said, I did want to step it up a little bit, get a bit fancy. No reason why not. And again, if you are charging those sort of premium prices for your cards, this absolutely will take it to that next level. I've got my border strip here, this Winter Wishes one. I love that little pop of red in there. Just going to pop that on there. And rather than measuring for my border, I actually like to put the whole thing on and then snip off the overhang.
Okay.
Just find it a bit easier to straighten up, or, you know, you never find that you accidentally cut it too short that way.
And do you find that they give you even more than what you actually need on the sheet? So you've got bits and pieces left over?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be fair, because I've now brought this pattern paper in, I don't actually need this at all. This could be another card.
Yeah.
You know, why not? I might put a die cut sentiment in there because I've used a topper. But, you know, you absolutely can stretch it out if you want to. And we know so many people love Hunky Dory if they are a frugal crafter, because this is how you can stretch it out. I'm just going to put our Magically Handmade by label. Obviously, I would write my name in there. Let's bring these labels in now. Going to get a variety of foam. As you can see, I've got my large ones, I've got my strips, I've got my little dinky squares.
But do you have a little, you've got a little hole in the top of the tag.
You
so if you wanted to put some ribbon or twine on it, you could do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just pinch this one that I have. So most, if not all of your tags will have a die cut hole. Right. There you go. And then, like you say, you can thread some ribbon, pop a gemstone over it, whatever you want to do with that. Okay. So I'm just going to use these as like sort of extra toppers. So I'm going to just pop these on here. So we've got There's Nobody Like You. And then we have the image sort of mirrored on there. Let's pop this on here. And then you can see it all, and we'll get it all stood up. And then again, just popping that on there. And again, this is still, what, a 5-minute make, and we've took it to the next level, you know? Let me just get the back.
But you may have other ideas at home. Do it a different way.
And please let us know what you love to craft with. Do you make them as is? Do you sort of step them up? Do you split them up into your mats and layers?
Well, lots of you show what you do with your makes on our Facebook page.
Yeah, for sure. Love to have a little look.
Page. Yeah.
Just got so much. I've got so much inspiration as a demonstrator from there as well. It's
Really?
Yeah, of course. I think that's the beauty of Crafter. It's not just us inspiring you. Let's just squeeze that together at Christmas. And then, sorry, we're putting some gemstones on.
That's all right.
I've just got my Christmas glittery ones.
You can't have gemstones on a Christmas card. That's a poor
When
show.
can you?
Exactly.
I know, right? Right, let's see. Let's pop. I'm going to, again, just bring out that really nice red. And we're going to just squeeze 3 of the small ones in here. And then I've just got 3 little ones. You know, again, why have 3 when you can have 6? And then why not? The limit does not exist. Okay, and then let's get this card shown off, shall we?
Okay, let's show it off.
Again, made in minutes, very little extra stash used. And there we have our beautiful Christmas.
And that's only one of the cards out of the pack of 16 you can make, but that's with Bex doing her own thing with it, okay? Incorporating a little bit of Inkme cardstock, making it into an easel card. But you can, of course, make 16 cards the way they're intended if you want to, or do your own thing. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, now we've only shown you half the show and we're halfway through. We're on time. That's good. Now, we've got the designer cards coming up next. Now, you're going to have to be quick for these. You thought 40% off was good. Well, how about an extra 10%?
I know.
50% off this. Now, this one, this is number 9. So what's this one called? Colourful Comics. Colourful Comics. Now, this takes me, oh, yeah.
Oh, I know, right?
Splat,
Isn't it just...
Pow.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes. Absolutely. You can almost hear those iconic phrases, can't you?
So how many sheets do we get in this? 16?
I do have mine with me.
Just double checking. I get 12.
You get 12.
12 sheets. This is all adorable scoreable, all coated cardstock, but I've not seen this until now.
This one's really fun.
It's very kind of pop arty, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, we've not added any of those licensed characters, but you know
yeah,
you can.
You can visualise who they are.
You can visualise who they are. And to be fair, I actually think it's great that they're not on there because it just gives you that more flexibility. Again, they're so great for any ages, great for your toppers, great for your team cards.
You know me, I love pop art. I've got some pop art at home that I love. I cherish it. I put this on the wall.
Yeah.
Put it in frame. Why not? £3.49 for 12 A4 sheets of fantastic comic, what do we call it? Colourful comics.
Colourful comics.
Oh, yeah. £3.49. And remember, if you bought any of the quick card pads, you've paid your P&P. This is the delivered price for all of you that bought something already.
I know. Can we just say, you could make boxes with this.
Absolutely.
You know, like, you could... It's 350 GSM. It is construction weight.
I've not seen this until today, this particular one.
Oh,
Love
it's so fun, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you love colour, and Keith was saying how much he loved colour earlier on, then you're going to be in your element with this. I mean, that could be Gotham, couldn't it?
Do you know, I have the same thought. That's what I thought when I looked at that one.
Yeah. And you can chop into it if you want to. You could chop these squares up. It's entirely
you
up
could
to
fussy cut these splats out as well with a craft knife. Yeah, just so fun, aren't they? Again, you could add little pictures.
6 designs, 2 of each, £3.49 for 12 sheets of A4. What about that one? Colourful comics, screen full of names coming through. Some of you going for 2. Corinne has gone for 2 of them. You're like me, Corinne. Love it a lot. Absolutely fab.
Just really fun.
KAHD91. Okay, now the next one. Now this one. This is your dreamy dandelions, the ones that you used to blow to tell the time when you were a kid.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is matte-tastic as well, so this has an uncoated finish.
Okay.
So you can add your inks, you can add your glitters, you can add your stamps onto here.
I've not seen this either.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So beautiful.
I'd like wallpaper like that.
I know, right? I think as well, it does have that late summer, early winter kind of feel to it. This is so great for those cards that are really difficult to send. Those thinking of yous, those get well soon, sympathy maybe. Just kind of, just gorgeous, aren't they? Just so simplicity and
you can
elegant.
add your own effects because, like you said, it's uncoated, so it's going to take any splats, going to take any ink that you want to add to it, distress ink, anything like that.
Yes.
£3.49 again for 12 sheets. Maybe you're like me and you haven't seen this set before. I certainly haven't. Didn't see the
Love
cover
that one in the blue.
or the comics. Love it. So 12 sheets of your dandelions, dreamy dandelions. Loads of you coming through for that one. Again, you don't have to use it as A4. You can chop it down if you want to. Lots of you multi-buying on that one as well. Lynn in Norwich is loving it. Joe in Cheshire is loving it, going for 2 as well. Over half the stock of the Dandelion Dreams is gone, or Dreamy Dandelions. We have some of them we've got more stock of than others. This one is very, very low. You've got to be quick. 50% off. It's normally £6.99 this afternoon, £3.49 for 12 sheets. Keep checking out your baskets. Don't build baskets. Please do check out each item as you go.
Yeah, do that because it's how things sell out.
I know.
You know, things go so quickly. So just keep checking out. You only get charged once.
I mean, if you put something in your basket and then put another few things in your basket, by the time you get to checkout, what you put in first is gone.
Yeah.
So just check it out one by one by one. You won't get charged any more P&P than the one P&P of £4.95, and the free phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well. Now this one is rainbow florals. You can see why it's called that.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? This one has that all over pattern. This one's great for box making as well because it has that all over print.
And if you've got the inclination, you could actually fussy cut the flowers out.
Yeah, for sure. There's some great. There's a really big, bold one coming up as well. That's great for fussy cutting.
Lots of you will do that. I know you will.
Yeah, for sure. It just has that. This one, the one behind it. This one. This one's great for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
Those big individual elements, great for any end belt. This one again, another one great for fussy cutting.
Do you know why this is so good? Because so many of us haven't really got much in the way of brightness in our gardens at the moment because the flowers haven't been growing, have they?
Honestly, like I say, as you know, I come up on the train and it was just
barren.
All those fields. They look like desert.
I know. I don't think anyone's got any flowers in their garden at the moment. Not very many. £3.49. That one is your rainbow florals. And you get 12 sheets of Adorable Scorball. This is the coated Adorable Scorball.
Yes.
You can see it's got a slight shine to it.
Yes.
There you go. £3.49. What does that work out to per sheet? It's got to be about, 30 pence?
Yeah, I was just thinking that before. And I've
29p.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous, but in a good way.
If you look at how much cardstock, luxurious cardstock of this GSM card, it is nowhere near 30 pence a sheet.
No. OK, now, I predict this is going to be probably one of the faster sellers in the show.
This is one of the lowest quantities because it has been, what we've brought with you is what we have. So this one has been really popular.
It's called Rough and Ready.
Rough and Ready.
A bit like me.
Love it. It's so fun, isn't it?
It's uncoated too.
It is. We always have that bit of a laugh about this one, Rough and Ready. Again, I've multi-bought this one for the bricks alone and the wood grain. I say that, them all, but especially the bricks. It's so handy.
Look at the distressed paint. It's maybe the side of, I don't know, a shed in Brighton or somewhere like that, somewhere quite bohemian. Love it.
Very, very cool. Very shabby chic, this one.
Definitely.
Again, it is uncoated, as you said, Dave, so you can add all of those you know, gilding flakes, the denim.
Ripped
again,
denim.
such
I had a
good
feeling
one.
this would be really flying, and it's going bonkers.
Yeah.
Jill's gone for 2, Crafter in Devon's gone for 2, Carol in Midlothian has, Sandra in County Tyrone has gone for 3. These are brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
It's great. You've got such, like I say, you've got such a mixture in this one. I think that's why it's so popular. This one is one of our more limited ones because, like I say, it's been so popular throughout the year.
I mean, it's already got that distressed feel, but if you want to make it even more distressed, you can add to it.
It really lends itself to that as well.
I love this.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Love it, love it, love it. I mean, the brickwork alone is superb.
I know. That's why I've got quite a few of these in my stash because I just need that brick.
I mean, look, how would you achieve that effect?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't know where to start.
Absolutely,
Hunky-dory have done it for you.
It's so nice because sometimes you don't want to get your waxes and your inks and your, you know, your gilding flakes out and your glues.
I mean, this one is so popular.
Yeah, this one's really
I mean,
fun.
this is like pages from newspapers, adverts on walls, that sort of thing.
Almost kind of got that rough, like, paper mache effect.
I haven't seen a lot of these. I really haven't. I don't know where I've been. I obviously haven't done these shows in the past.
Yeah, it's really, really, really fun on this one.
OK, well, that one's absolutely flying out the door. £3.49 for 12 sheets. If you want 24 sheets, that would be £6.98.
Amazing.
Which is amazing.
Absolutely.
29p a sheet for designer cardstock. And that can be added to because it's uncoated. OK, that's number 12 in our show. Now, keep checking out on that one. Number 13. No, this
so
is
sweet.
Yeah, this is going to be popular.
This is a really good one. I know I've said this about
They all are.
But again, they all are. They absolutely all are. But
So-
again, though, this one's got that real sense of variety to it as well.
Made me think of licorice all sorts, the colours.
Yeah.
A little bit. But they're talking about the flowers being so sweet, not the sweets. But look at that for artwork. Again, it's adorable, scoreable, coated. You can see it's got that shine.
Nice.
Donuts.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, yeah.
So cute.
Donuts. Again, fussy cut them out if you want to.
Yeah, you got those washi tapes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think of it. It could be just anything, but...
I mean, I thought it was like ticker tape, you know, in celebrations and that sort of thing. Could be that. Then you got, we've got
this
to have...
one, always.
Licorice all sort, animal print.
Absolutely. What a combo.
That is the hunky-dory uniform, isn't it?
It really
animal
is.
Print. Are you into animal print?
Yeah, I
you?
do actually, yeah. You can't really not. I love this one. This one's my favourite.
Yeah. That could be fruit pastels falling from the sky.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got more of those big, beautiful, bold florals as well.
$3.49 for 12. So this one is actually called So Sweet. So it's a mixture of flowers and also kind of naughty donuts and sweet things.
Yes.
That's SIHD 97. SIHD 97. Okay, let's go then to number 14. Now, hang on. This is like you're going on the holiday.
Yes.
Maybe to Italy or somewhere.
Yeah.
Tiled floors, tiled walls.
Absolutely. It's got that really fashion, like really on trend, this one.
Love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
This is again the coated adorable scoreable. You get 2 of each, 6 designs. Now that could be grease, couldn't it? That kind of blue and white.
Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful.
Love it.
And then...
Oh.
And then just spin it round. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, gorgeous.
I mean, that's a really lovely background.
Isn't it?
They all
You
are.
just, honestly, I think some of these, if you're making your cards, I mean, you could just score them in half and it'd be a ready-made card blank. Just add a sentiment on.
Although it's tiles, that could easily be a quilt.
Yeah, absolutely. You could fussy cut this one into the strips or squares.
Yeah, absolutely. Easy to do that.
So easy.
Lovely
Oh my
colourways,
gosh.
though. That could be Italy. Yeah. Maybe Rome.
Yeah, this one, like, it's giving, like, those Moroccan, Middle Eastern vibes. Very Moorish.
£3.49 for 12 sheets, all adorable scoreable. That one is called your decorative tiles.
Yeah.
Now, we've got about another 10 to go, I think.
We do. We've got loads, and we've just literally just slashed the prices across all of our designer card packs.
Now, this has got a bit of a William Morris vibe.
It
to me.
does.
It does.
Funky florals.
This is funky florals, okay? Hang on, get them right way around for you. Okay, funky florals, here we go. Actually, my bedspread, my duvet cover at home is very similar to that.
I love that. It's really, really nice, isn't it? Like you say, it's just such a good one. And again, so cohesive. So if you want to use like mix and match, do some scrap busting with your strips, it's kind of all got that cream, sage green, leafy green base to it. You see that a lot throughout the whole thing. Maybe those pops of blues and pinks. So if you want to mix and match and use 2 or 3, maybe do those really fun sort of layout library cards. This would be great.
I can imagine lots of you that love Sewing Street will be on the phones for this, because this has got fabric vibes to it.
It does.
For me.
It absolutely does.
And look at all those. They could be pansies.
Yeah.
Really different.
Really abstract, aren't they? So they kind of don't really, you know, they're just great, aren't they?
Funky florals.
Funky.
£3.49, half price on all of these, remember. Is this price valid up until midnight, just tonight? Yeah, after 12:30 tomorrow, they're going to go back up. So back to the normal price, okay? So that one is number 15. Number 16, we're going to go back to
Oh, I think you'll really like this one.
Uncoated cardstock again.
Heritage Lemons.
Okay. Sharon Curtis, if she's watching, will be on the phone for this.
Yeah.
She loves the lemons.
Again, if you've been to Sorrento, Capri,
Sicily,
yeah, it's giving that, yeah.
You can smell them, can't you, in the air?
I know.
Yeah.
It's just that amazing, really beautiful, very classy, again, I wouldn't do anything to this. I would just pop a sentiment in, make your gift boxes, make your fancy bags.
You've got some of the most affordable wall art in history.
Honestly, get some A4 frames, whack them in.
I mean, those in the kitchen.
Oh, beautiful.
Or in a conservatory, if you've got one, would look so fresh and so vibrant.
Oh, yeah.
But you're probably making them into cards, which is absolutely fine. But if you want to have them as wall art, that's fine too.
I think it's good enough to be wall art, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Without
Again, lots
a
of
shadow of a
fussy
doubt.
cutting opportunities here. You could be decoupaging these lemons.
Uncoated. So if you do want to add extra effects to it, you can do that, no problem at all.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
So that one's called Heritage Lemons. Number 17. Now we're going very, very kind of modern with the next one, and we are incredibly limited stock on this one. So if you fancy what we're about to show you, you've got to be quick.
So this is, we have given you everything we've got on this one. Holographic shimmer.
Okay. And
People coming in already.
There's some holographic coming in with Keith in the last hour of my shift this afternoon. Look at the colours.
Lots of people grabbing 2 of these. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, absolutely. Vivian's gone for 2. Sandra in Suffolk has. Karen in South Yorkshire has. You've got what looks like oil on water to that effect. Love that.
Absolutely.
Or a bit of marbling, maybe.
Very marble, yeah, absolutely. Again, you've got these beautiful rainbow colours. If you're a fan of our rainbow mirror, this will be the perfect partner to
Now, holographic is normally shiny. This is not, well, it's got a shine to it.
It's got the effect of holographic, hasn't it?
But it's a bit more toned down. So if holographic's 2 in your face, this is going to be very much more usable for you.
But if you do, like I say, if you do want that look at that crushed glitter.
Wow.
You can pair it with your rainbow mirror and again, get that effect back in. Oh, this one's going wild.
That's my favourite.
Yeah.
Okay, this is about to sell out. I can see on the screen we are very, very busy. If you've been able to get a couple of these, I'm dead chuffed for you because it's about to go. I'll let you know when it sells out. Right, that's going to go. Number 18. Now, this is, again, art.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as well. If you thought the other one was good for wall art,
Yep.
this one's great for that as well. Again, makes beautiful sort of thinking of you, get well sympathy cards. And I just love the effect. It's almost got that, you know when you see people painting with like palette knives and really thick brushes?
I love that technique.
Me too.
I love seeing the texture.
It's so mindful, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Walking down, maybe sunset, going for a walk along the river by the pond or something. Lilies in the pond.
For sure.
Wow. Look at that.
Look at that. The poppies.
Maybe that reminds you of your walk you had last week?
Absolutely. Birth flower of August are poppies. Also great for November, the month of remembrance.
2 of each of these.
Oh, this one as well. So cute.
Stunning. What's that flower? I should know it.
Well, obviously it's quite abstract. I want to say it's like a delphinium or a hollyhock.
Is it lupin too?
Oh, lupins. Yeah, it could be a lupin.
Look at the lily pads as well on the water. 30% of this is already gone. And you haven't shown me all of it yet.
Again, more beautiful sunset water lilies on this one.
Again, put them in frames.
Yeah, why not?
If you're looking at this thinking it's all about card making, that's fine. But it's all about art as well. Look at that, the bridge over the river.
Yeah, it's giving like Monet that
We'll play
one,
poo
isn't it?
sticks.
Oh, yeah! I love that.
Game of poo sticks.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 12 sheets there, £3.49, working out to 29p a sheet, remember. Actually, as you've got 2 of each design, you could put maybe 6 pictures up on the wall and have the other 6 for card making.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, right, we've got 6 more to go. Still got enough time, which is good.
Yes, we do.
Number 19 in the show. This is going back to
this one.
uncoated.
I just keep saying this one's one, but they really are. They're all my favourites. They've all got a place.
Now, this is Botanical Scrapbook. This is right up my street.
Oh,
because
and me.
I love anything that you can read.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a receipt or an invoice
Yes.
or an advert in a paper or something.
Yeah.
They've collaged it all together for you brilliantly, and it's on uncoated cardstock.
Yeah, again, it's kind of got that French shabby chic feel to it. This one, again, with all the seed packets.
yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
I love anything like that.
Yeah,
Again,
and
these are
me.
postcards, I think. aren't
Yeah, vintage stamps throughout here, flower pressings, all of those effects without having to do all of that hard work.
I mean, for those of you that love Janie's Originals and all those
Yes.
vintage postcards and pages that she scours museums all over the world for vintage, you're going to absolutely adore this.
You got that really
Put it
nice.
into your journaling.
Yeah, it's great for journaling. Absolutely great. Obviously, this one, you've got the pop of the pink roses. You could be fussy cutting these sections out, making little tiles. Absolutely stunning.
There you go.
Yeah, and then these are your duplicates. Obviously, you get
$3.49 uncoated.
2 of each.
So again, add to it if you want to. Make it your own. That's number 19 in the show. We've got 5 more.
Oh, the next one
Number
is...
20. Happy birthday.
It's a really good one, this. Like I say, birthday's our most crafted occasion. This one, again, is one of our shorter ones, and I'm not surprised because it's such a good seller throughout the year at full price.
Traditional, adorable, scoreable.
Yes.
So with a shine to it. There
Yeah.
you go.
Got
Birthday
that
balloons.
wrapping paper feel to it.
Yeah, definitely.
You got the
Candles.
Candles.
That's probably about the number of candles I need.
Oh, no, don't say that. You got your happy birthday.
trim
text.
that if
Trim
you
that
want,
out.
yeah.
Have all of your individual sentiments.
Fireworks.
It's just got that real
Ticker
party.
tape, celebration.
Yeah, real party feel to it. This
And then we go
one.
through it again. There we go, look.
Yeah, these are all your dupes.
So 12 sheets, £3.49. WHHD 35. Number 21. Now that one hasn't sold out, but it won't be long before it does.
Selling out, yeah.
21. I predict this is going to go the same way. A bit of neon.
Oh, yeah. Again, I know this one was one of our shorter ones as well. Neon bright.
You know, I said I like colour, I like pop art. This is my idea of fun. Look at this.
Oh, and again, imagine this one paired with maybe not the glittery hearts, but like the other one and the stripes, paired with the comic book favourites. Mix and match
That would
them.
work.
That would work. Nearly all of them would. Like I say, the neon hearts I'd probably use for more girly cards, but these are, giving Tetris, isn't it?
That's like I don't know, a piece of art you'd see in a modern hotel
Yeah,
or something
for
like
sure.
that. I love the splats.
Great for like teenage bedrooms. Easy, cheap way to like refresh the walls.
Looks like someone's been paintballing, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's so fun. Really fun. Lots of really cool ones in this. On that base of black as well.
£3.49 for that one. They're all the same. 50% off half-price deals. Summer Sizzlers is what you're watching from Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker. And remember, if you're new to us, the way to order, dead easy, the website, the app, or if you'd rather call the call centre, if it's your first time of ordering, give them a call. It's a free phone number, even on a mobile, free to call. Then we've got typography. Ooh, this is going to be a...
Oh, I love this one. This one's quite recent as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, instant love affair. Look at this.
Yep.
Old envelopes, old addresses, old letters, love
Yeah.
letters maybe, whatever it may be. It draws you in. Tickets.
Yeah, tickets.
Tickets to where? To what?
Absolutely. Make really fun little boxes, these ones.
Again, if you do journaling, make
Yeah.
your own journals, that sort of thing. This is perfect for you.
I love this one. That
Handwriting.
gold.
You can't really read it, but you try to.
I know, that's it. It's got that really nice effect. You could be fussy cutting these for those milestone ages and adding those onto your cards. Oh, this one's so
Love it.
cute.
All of that kind of collaging has been done for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I think an awful lot of people get daunted when they're trying to achieve something like this. So it's been
Oh,
done for you.
yeah.
But it's on adorable, scoreable,
Yeah.
uncoated. So you can add yourself.
Yeah,
add yourself to
absolutely.
it. Whatever you want to put on there, you can do that. I love that one.
Yeah, that's one of my favourites too. That just black and gold.
Yep, can't go wrong.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
That one is number 22. We've got 2 more.
2 more.
We've managed to get it all in.
I know, and a little demo and a few techniques as well, so that's great.
23 and 24. So 23 is this one, the Wild West.
Yes.
Now, cat.
Yeah.
With their cowboy boots.
Yeah, country vibes,
absolutely.
Again, really, really, really on trend.
Are you all into country at Hunky Dory?
I appreciate it. I'm not the biggest country fan, but I do appreciate it. But I love the theme though. It's so fun. Again, Toy Story this year's come out and that's got that theme.
I mean, that's a
Kids
sheriff badge, isn't it?
Sheriff's badges, yeah. The cowboy boots for sure.
What's that one?
Again, I just think this is
just
like
a stitched.
Just a nice kind of Western print, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, this one's not particularly Western in the fact
Kind of almost like a cow print.
Cow print, yeah, that really nice pink leathery vibes. And then again, you've got some that are more on the nose.
Yeah, you've got your Stetson and you've got your horseshoes and you've got your cowgirl shoes as well. There we go. And that's your repeats again.
Yeah.
I do love that.
I know, it's so fun, isn't it? They're all great.
I'm amazed how many of these in the show today I've not seen before. This is another one I've not seen.
It's great as well, like you say, if you're kind of new to us or you're just getting started on your crafting journey, it's an investment, isn't it, starting out?
Now,
buying all your cardstocks and your papers. So this is a great way to build.
Last set of designer papers for your cardstock. It's all is it 330 GSM?
It's 350.
350.
Yeah.
350 GSM, adorable, scoreable. This is the last one. This is your animal print.
Yeah.
Right up Hunky Dory Street.
For sure.
Easy Tiger.
I know. This one I know is very limited. Yeah.
Leopard. Probably because everyone at Hunky Dory's bought it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one that we've had in our stock for a while now. So
Zebra.
Yeah, it has been very, very popular.
It's like a reptile.
Yeah, it is.
Crocodile maybe.
Yeah.
Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, great partner for your
giraffe.
Wild West ones. Some of these.
Love it, love it, love it. Say what you see. £3.49 should be £6.99 each. The half price. So many of you are stocking up. All of the deals are live, and if something's sold out, I just apologise. But if you can still see that there's stock, it doesn't say sold out on the website, that means there is still stock. You can fill your boots and put as many in your basket as you'd like to, knowing that you're saving 40% on the quick cards and 50% on the adorable, scoreable designer cardstock. They're all down in price now, so you can shop ahead with us if you want to.
Holographic shimmer sold out.
Yeah,
we said that would go.
Yeah. Any others sold out? At the moment, it's just that one. We're okay, but lots are getting quite close.
Dreamy Dandelions
Happy birthday's
are sold
close
out.
to selling out. Dandelion's gone. See, it shows you then when it's sold out.
All of those products we've shown you this hour.
I know. Well, we've shown you 24 products, 24 items
absolutely.
in an hour.
I know. Amazing.
UGHD 67 if you want your animal print, and if you're like virtually everybody at Hunky Dory. Okay, we've got more people want this one than we have stock.
Yeah.
So that's going to be another sellout. We've had about 3 or 4 sellouts.
We have. I'm not surprised. Like £3.49. I always say that this kind of price, this is cup of coffee money.
Yeah.
You know, you go to a coffee shop.
Not even that.
I know. Yeah, sometimes even less than that these days. But yeah, it's that kind of. How can you not join in with those prices?
Absolutely. Fill your boots. I think it's Hunky Dory's way of saying thank you for the support during the year. They do it only once a year, Summer Sizzlers, and this is the week that you're tuning in and getting these fantastic deals. Bex, great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
You're back at 5
p.m. Becca's Bargains.
Okay, with Nigel. I'll see you in a minute with the second show from Smithy. More bargains to come. Don't go away.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I'm I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hiya, welcome back. It's Tuesday. We are on until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5, then Nigel takes over 5 until 9. Smithy's here with part 2. Part 1 was really busy at 1 o'clock, so thank you for your orders with Paper Dynamics at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You can see that show back a little bit later if you missed anything. You might see in the last show later on from you a bit of a roundup of the day, maybe?
Yeah, well, according to Nigel, we will. Yeah, we've had our meeting, we've had our little powwow, and yeah, we've got, however, at 7 o'clock, again, a whole new range of products and then we may well recap on some of the best ones of the day.
We have got some newbies in the show coming up in a second. But before we go to those, something that has sold by its thousands.
Thousands. Yeah, absolutely. Paper Dynamics, absolutely. One of the all-time favourites. You guys love it, and we've had to have them all remade. These are all made. They are glued so that they are all got the beautiful glued edges on them as well. And these are our little notelet pads.
Are you ready to order, sir?
I'm ready to order, sir. Yes.
Fantastic. Okay,
Yeah.
you're going to get 10 of them. 10 of these pads. Now, if you want to put a cover on them, make them, maybe from the hunky-dory cardstock that we showed you a few minutes ago, you could do that. We can make it yourself. Or you could just leave them loose leaf. How many sheets is there in a pad?
100 sheets in each pad, David.
Okay.
So 70-gram paper, and you are getting 10 pads. So you've 1,000 sheets in total. Perfect for doing your little stamping on if you wanted to maximise your stamp opportunities, because it's all about the price. If you take the price of these, where we're going to go with our price, it's amazing. But when you then divide it by 1,000, you are getting down to a price that really makes your little stamping elements brilliant.
Are you a list maker? Are you always jotting down things when the phone rings? Do you write down your shopping list? This is what you need. Rather than using A4 or ripping sheets out of a diary or something like that, or out of a Filofax, have a loose leaf pad like this that's just very easy to tear a sheet off. They're a godsend, whether you're using them in the home, in the office, all of the above. If you run a business and you've got to write down maybe quotes and that sort of thing, or write down measurements when people call you, £7.99 for 10 notepads. A bestseller that sold thousands from Paper Dynamics is back. If you would like yours today, that's under 80 pence per pad.
Well, a lot of crafters, David, use these as a making and selling kind of scenario, because you mentioned there about they are already glued, they're already for you. All you've got to do is apply a front cover. Now, you can apply a front cover quite easily by, you know, literally just getting a piece of card and mounting it on the top, and there you go. You've got, bam, you've got yourself a lovely notelet pad that you can make and sell with. Other ways of doing it, David, again, we've got this card coming up a little bit later on in the shows as well. You can literally do your wraparound with them as well, so that then you've got yourself your thing, and these then become best sellers on your craft store, because you know, you're not going to charge the price that we're going to show you for these. I mean,
you can buy these, jazz them up, sell them at craft fairs, probably for at least double what you bought them for, if not maybe quadruple what you bought them for, once you put a cover on the front. You don't need to put a cover on the front, but if you want to, you can, and you can resell them if you want to as well. Keep one in the car, keep one in the kitchen, keep one by your side. If suddenly I don't know, your mobile goes off, and you've got to write something down quickly, just keep one on the sofa, next to you on the sofa. Whenever you need a pad, you've never got one. Whenever you need a pen, you've never got one. I'm the world's worst for pens. Laura, my producer, will tell you that. I go up there to the office to do and prepare and write down my notes, and I've never got a pen with me. A pad and a pen, have that by your side. $7.99 will get you 10 of them.
Absolutely. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, again, look at this one, David. Comes complete with the pen on this little pack that Andrea's made here again. Beautiful. Made the little pouch on there as well. So you can literally cut that over and then do your triple fold on there to create the little pen holder bit at the side. But these are just amazing. And I say, make and sell at your craft fairs. Now, we are going to come to that point, really, where we're going to be thinking about autumn and autumn fairs and things like that, really. Spring. Been there, done that. And now we're waiting through summer, aren't we? Yeah. Ignore me, David. It's an age thing. Did I tell you I was a year older? I was a year older last week.
I know.
Yeah, you did. You didn't send me the card. Anyway, we'll move on from that.
£7.99, basically 80p a pad. It's been a bestseller, and it's going incredibly well again today. Lots of you going for more than one. What do you need notepads for? Everybody needs notepads for different things. Keep one by your phone, keep one in the car, keep one maybe in your inside pocket, because it's pocket size.
It is pocket size, David, yeah, and you're absolutely right. In the cars, you know, a definite must-have, really. You know, you get a phone call and, can you get me this, can you get me that? Well, if you're anything like me, I have to write it down, otherwise I forget. I get in there and I go...
It could be the to-do list for the kids to get their pocket money, you know, things
well,
like that.
Funny you should mention that. Never mind about a to-do list. These are great to have in the car for the kids to play, you know, simple games in the car as well.
Noughts and crosses, stuff like that.
Noughts and crosses is a good one. You know, all of the games that you can play to keep kids happy in the car. If you've been on a long journey, or maybe you're still going to go on a long journey. My sister's daughter's going on a long journey this weekend. They're going from Yorkshire to Cornwall, I believe. So, you know, again, it's a bit of a jolly jaunt. So, yeah, keep these in the car. Brilliant stuff for the kids.
Also have one on the bedside cabinet as well. When you wake up in the middle of the night and you've got a thought.
Yep, or a
you wanna
dream.
write it
Yep,
down, or a
remember
dream.
the dream. Write your dreams down.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And then get them analysed.
Yeah, I keep hoping I'm going to dream of the lottery numbers, David. Then I can wake up and put the lottery numbers down.
You'll win it now you said that.
You think so? Yeah. Oh, no, Karen got one the other day, because we do the lottery, to be fair. But she did, and normally it says you've won a small prize. And she got one this Sunday morning, I think it was. Sunday morning, she got one, and it says, you've won a prize. It didn't say a small prize, it's won a prize. And she's thinking, oh, my goodness me, this could be big, this could be great. And so she opened it up and she won a pound.
A pound?
Wow.
Pound. I got 5 numbers once.
Did you? I got 5 numbers once, yeah. I think I got about 600 quid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a long time ago now.
But one more would have been like 5 million or something stupid.
Yeah. There you go. What you haven't had, David, you haven't missed.
I know.
However.
Right, now, keep checking out on those outlets. Back in stock. We said a little while ago that was it. We couldn't get any more. So we've obviously been able to get some more, had some more made.
We've had them remade, David. Honestly, the boys and girls back at the factory have been busy beavering away. These obviously all have to be guillotined, they have to be glued, they have to be stacked, they have to be counted. They are shrink wrapped in the little package you can see down on there as well. So that it brings, it's a lot of work goes into getting these packs. Yeah. But we've made a significant quantity. Looking at the scoreboard there's a lot of people agreeing that these are a must-have.
And they are plain, they're unlined, which I prefer, so you can doodle on them if you want to. For whatever reason you need them, they're there. 100 sheets on each pad to get 1,000 sheets in total for £7.99. Now then, something new, Mr. Smith.
Something new, yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. It's lovely to have something brand new, and here we have it, David, yeah. Let me just show you one or two of these lovely little examples that have been made with the cardstock. And look at that one, David. It's been coloured and it's been embossed. This is the deal. Now, Oh, yes. Now, these have been made. I have to say, my sample has not been trimmed, so it's showing a bit of white on there. Yours will probably be trimmed. It won't have any white on there.
Okay.
But this is that new. It's come that straight off the presses to be able to bring these to you. But these, David, are what we're calling our double vision or duo foil cards, because these are all been done with not one, but 2 hot foil applications.
Okay.
And you can see that on there, that you've got green and you've got holographic, David.
Let me show you. It's almost like it's got a drop shadow on it.
Yeah, that's the effect that we're getting, is that lovely drop shadow kind of effect.
Wow.
Isn't that just stunning?
Isn't it? Now, you've got how many designs?
I've got 8 different designs, and you're getting 3 of each. There's the stars one there.
Remember, yours won't have the white bit at the top and at the bottom. This has literally come off the press. Yours is going to be trimmed to be exactly A4. So, again, this one has got stars.
Yep.
But it's stars upon stars, so a double foiling process. Wow, what an unusual effect.
It does give it a really amazing effect there. We've got the snowflakes as well, David, on there as well. That looks brilliant, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely, it does.
Yeah, so it's hot foiling, as we know, is one of those things, really. It's really endearing. It gives it a luxurious kind of feel. There's the trees that have been there, a little triptych of the, Christmas trees. Could be Christmas, could be used for any kind of year as it is. And that one, David, let me just show you that one there, because that has now gone through this process, and not only has it been brought like that, it's also been embossed as well. As you can see in there, Andrea's embossed it as well.
Honeysuckle, yeah?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. And then we've added the colour to it as well. So you can add colour to these as well, and it just gives it literally a stunning, stunning effect.
Let me show you the swirls. Look at this. Look at these swirls and flourishes. Wow, that could be wind, it could be sea, it could be water. Wow. And because you've got that drop shadow effect, that is really cool. So unusual. An effect like that
really, really different, isn't it, David? And then we've got the poinsettia in there as well, which is just stunning, isn't it, really?
So it's not just silver or gold. You've got red foiling on here with the white cardstock in the background. You can add colour to it, like Keith said, but you're going to get 3 of each of these, and 300 GSM. £20 is not your price. Already, lots of you checking out on this. Sheila in Worcestershire, Linda in East Sussex, Susan in Cheshire, Elizabeth Sin, Joyce in Lancashire's coming through as well. £12.99 So how many sheets in total is it?
24 sheets in
24
total,
sheets.
David. 8 designs, 3 of each in the bundle. I mean, you can bend it, shape it, sculpt it. Look at all these little crackers
It's a
that
cracker.
have been made. It's a cracker, it really is. And again, you know, you can make lovely, you can make and sell with this, of course. Now, this is just using it on its own in the way that these have been done. But Andrea's made one cracker up in each of the designs, which is just stunning. And then equally, then we've got some lovely little cards, which I'll show you.
Andrea's done some little bags.
Yep, little bags in here as well. There we go, a lovely little bag there as well. Again, a bigger bag that can be used with that as well. Let me just pop that one down on there.
So the foiling has been drop shadow. It's so unusual and so different. A bag, you could put a little bottle or something in there if you wanted to. Put some chocolates in that if you wanted to. Shadow, yeah.
And then you can
foil.
absolutely, you can score this cardstock as well. So everything that you want to be able to do with it, you can score with it, so it will bend and shape, make you different shaped cards. As you can see, the bottle boxes, they've all been scored. There's no cracking down on these at all.
Nope.
It's going to give you perfect results, Dave.
And look at them as crackers. Perfect to use as crackers. I mean, what's the GSM on this? Does it say?
It's 250 GSM, I do believe.
300.
Oh, 300, Joe. Beg your pardon, 300 GSM.
300 GSM, 24 sheets. It's got that drop shadow effect, but in foil. Rather than it being ink or whatever, drop shadow on foil. I've never seen that before. It really does make them very different, very unusual.
Well, we're all looking for something a little bit different nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget, you can make and sell. So if you were to make and sell your little gift bags as well as your crackers, you could do all of that as well. You know, what are you going to be able to pay for a product like this? If you want to add colour to them, you can do that as well. And again, look at the cards that can be made with it.
Let me show you the 8 designs you're going to get again. 3 of each. You get 3 of the poinsettia, which is the red foiling. Obviously, if you want to colour in that poinsettia, you can do that. If you want to add colour to the white cardstock, you can do that. Red foiling, yeah, not that common.
Yeah, so it's red and holographic foil used on the same one. Now, anybody who's in the industry will tell you that holographic foil, David, is a really expensive foil.
I don't know.
Let me tell you, our friends on Godori will absolutely agree with me. Holographic foil is amongst the best of the best, but it's equally the best price.
Now, Corey's on camera too. He's going to get it really close for me, just to see if you can see the holographic elements. I think he's got an extender on his
He's got his extender out,
yeah. Here we go. Look at this. You can see where the holographic is. It's not all over. It's just on those flourishes. That's where the holographic is. Wow. Look at the colour coming out of that as well.
Yep.
Thanks, Corey. Brilliant.
That is lovely. It really is absolutely stunning, isn't it, really? The effect is just so immense, really, as I say. Again, matting and layering, you could use that quite easily as a mat and layer kind of process. I've got some other bits of cards to show you, but I'll come back to those in a moment or two.
Honeysuckle, Christmas trees. Again, you can colour those or add colour to the background if you want to. Snowflakes, that's one of the most impressive because there's so much going on with those snowflakes. Again, drop shadow and holographic on there as well. Unbelievable detail.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you wanted to make things like mobiles, they're going to be great. Boxes is going to be a must with that, David, isn't it, really? I mean, look at that, really, from a box point of view. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, absolutely. Not all for Christmas. Even the trees, I don't think, David, are just for Christmas, you know, because obviously we're going to get to pine trees being around all of the time.
Corey's getting in close again for us. Look at that. You can see where the holographic is in the middle of the star.
It's such an unusual effect, isn't it, really? It's absolutely beautiful.
Love it. And then you've got your hollies and the berries. You can really see the drop shadow on the berries, actually. Brand new to us today. Again, we've got loads of you coming through for not 1 but 2 sets. Christine in Dorset's gone for 2. Hilary in County Down's gone for 2. You'll get 48 sheets of this, and you'll get 6 of each of these designs, 8 designs.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It really is. It's nice for us to have something a little bit different as well, really, from the norm. And of course, this will complement other card packs as well. You just finished off the last show there, you know, with some wonderful cards and effects.
Yep.
This is going to complement to that, really, for sure, because you're going to add your bling, your glitz and your glam's going to go with all.
Rely on Smithy to bring you the bling. Oh, yeah. He really does find unusual things and brings unusual things. That's what Paper Dynamics is all about. For the core basics, they're brilliant, but also for the unusual, they're brilliant as well. CIWP 41, brand new today, making bags and boxes, crackers, perfect. Making them into cards, again, perfect for that too.
Absolutely going to work brilliantly, isn't it, really? And as I say, David, add your colour. Don't forget to add your colour to things as well. So your inks are going to work really well. And that has been embossed as well.
Actually, if you get close with your eyes, when you get this home, you can see you've got the red foiling and then the holographic. Those are the 2 techniques that have been incorporated into the one card. That's really unusual. And it makes for a really unusual effect. There's the poinsettia. Love it.
Yeah, it's a lovely vector. It really is, David. Now, I'm just going to put these to the back for a moment. We'll come back to there. Okay. I've just put those over there, David. We'll come back. Oh, I need to keep that one for a moment, but we'll put the boxes over there.
Now, I remember what we're coming on to. We've had them before, and they are perfectly timed. These are the foil trees. The foil trees, they're a die cut, they pop out. You can make three-dimensional Christmas trees, or not Christmas trees, as the case may be. Make them into Christmas trees, leave them as just ordinary everyday trees. But they all pop out, they're die cut, and they're foiled. You've got 25 sheets in all these different colours. Green, you've got gold, you've got black, silver and purple. But as you can probably see, you could, with foam pads, layer that onto there, that onto there, that onto there. So you could actually have a three-dimensional tree very effectively.
Yep.
Or like you've done there on the rocker.
And that is how it will absolutely look when they are put together, David. It is absolutely, it's perfect to work with this holographic foiled card collection. And of course, Andrea's done a stunning job to actually mix them both together. Don't forget the yellow or green effect around the middle there has been coloured on the cardstock. She's added colour to them. It doesn't, the foil acts as a resist, so you're not going to change the foil or colour it as well. Look how it works then with the red, David, as well.
I'm just thinking, 25 sheets, there's 2 trees on each sheet. There's 50 trees.
Yep.
Wow. And you can also use them completely separately. If you don't want to layer them up to make a decoupage tree, a three-dimensional tree, you can use that completely separate to that, completely separate to that, and it makes it look like you've got trees that are smaller in the background.
That's right, yeah, you can create scenic effects with them, David, if you wanted to do so. You don't have to layer them up if you don't want to. You can use them, as you say, individually. Just give me a bit of a massage, Dave, and they will literally just pop out of the page there. Just have to finish off by saying that this is a limited stock offer because we're going to have to remake it again once this stock has currently gone.
Give them a wiggle, they all pop out. Yep. You've got silver, there's the gold one. I think the gold one's my favourite, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Make them into mobiles.
Yeah, you can make them into mobiles. I've seen them made into earrings, David, dangling from the ears. I've seen them. Yeah, I can see that would go quite nicely with my ear.
Which size? I think the large one for you. Yeah, definitely. But if you wanted to, you could do and make them 3D.
Yep.
Like, where was that one?
That one's 3D on there, David.
And you could do another one, stick them back to back. Then if they're on a mobile and they spin round.
That's right, yeah. It would work perfectly like that because it comes dimensional crafting then, doesn't it, really? Absolutely. This one, Andrea, is used both on the front and on the reverse on this cardstock. Don't forget, the card is actually being die cut from the metallic card that we were just showing you a minute or two ago.
That is the black foil. Now look how dramatic that is. And was it actually? It's purple, is it? Is it purple or black?
Black.
Oh, it's black.
Yep.
Where's the purple coming from? What's the purple light over
the
there?
purple lights there, David. You're picking up that as well. Then you've got your silver, of course.
Yep.
You can add colour to these as well. If you want to colour them, the foil will actually resist. The material will take your colour.
There's your
purple. Of course, you've got purple. But if you actually come in, again, Corrigan coming up close there, see the detail inside the tree as well. Every little detail.
Now, I don't know if you've got any of those battery-operated 2-metre light strips that I know Hunky Dory do. You could wrap those around this tree as well. So have an illuminated tree. Half the stock has gone on this now. You've got 25 sheets, you've got potentially 50 three-dimensional foiled Christmas trees to do with what you will. Put them on cards, make them into ornaments, hang them, make them into mobiles. It's entirely up to you. £9.99. Grab them while we've got them. We did have them last year. They were hugely popular. And this is all we've got at the moment.
This is the last of the stock of it, David, yeah? So we're working on to the new range of products coming out at this moment in time.
Marvellous. OK, so that's the foiled trees.
Yes.
Now, where do you want to go to next?
We're going to show you the exact same thing, David, but this time we're going to go psychedelic, shall we? Shall we go absolutely psychedelic?
Neon. Let's go neon.
Neon, shall we? Let's just move that one over there and we'll get rid of that one there because I love these. If you want something a little bit modern, they really are brilliant. Of course,
adjust your sets. That is insane. Look at it. It looks like it's luminous. You've got neon orange, neon green. Wow, look at these colours. They are...
Yeah, this is bright. We were talking about the yellow paper in the last show, weren't we, David, about being happy crafting. This is definitely happy crafting. And it's a little bit different as well. These don't scream Christmas. These can be screaming for all year round kind of use. And don't forget, we have trees around in this wonderful country of ours all year, every year.
Pink, blue, green, orange, and fluorescent yellow. Wow, that is just an amazing
Can
collection.
you just point out the price, David? Because the price was originally $24.99.
Okay.
That was the price that
was
we
the
did
price.
for the
That's
25
what it
sheets.
should be. Again, you're going to get 5 sheets of each, so 25 sheets in total with 2 trees on each. 50 trees, £8.99. Now, when we launched these, they were £16.99. We are letting you have them today for only £8.99, and because they are not silver or gold, because they are those funky colours, they don't say Christmas to me.
No, they don't say Christmas at all, David. But $8.99 is our lowest price ever.
And if you're quick, you can get them. You can add colour to them if you want to as well, because it's an inky card.
The foil still acts as a resist, so you could add your colour to them if you wanted to do so. Again, they are already pre-die cut. You don't have to use any scissors. They just give them a bit of a wiggle, and and don't be frightened of giving them a bit of a bend and a shape, because all you'll find then is, look, can you see how they're already beginning to pop out?
Or a
So look
smithy
up there.
massage, as you call it.
A smithy massage. You can see there, the more you massage the sheet, David, and I'm doing 5 at a time, but if you massage the sheet, you will find that they are just going to pop out. So I don't even have to, you can hear them cracking.
Yeah. And you don't have to decoupage them if you don't want to. You can use them, the different sizes independently. It's entirely up to you. That's how easy they come out, though. How cool's that? $8.99. You've got 50 decoupage trees or many, many more single elements in different sizes. It's up to you.
Yep, there's a lot of different ways that you can use these, David. And as I say, brilliant. Again, when they've gone, unfortunately, because the neon foil was a bit of a special at the time.
Yeah.
We haven't got any more, so make
Again, if
good
you
whilst we've got it.
love funky, bright colours, these are going to be right up your street. Add colour to them, colour them in if you want to, or leave them as they are. But just make them into into like an ornament in the home.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But as I said before, you could have large tree in the foreground and tiny little trees in the background. It will give the impression
Create
of depth.
scenes.
It's like
Yeah,
a forest.
that's right. You do get that depth kind of forest kind of feel there, very good.
XNWP 85.
Right.
Now, we've got snowflakes and flowers.
Snowflakes and flowers. There you go. Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I'm just going to try and move on here as well. Again, this is one of those items that is just brilliant for so many different applications. You talk about making mobiles, David.
Yeah.
This is one that is a must-have, really.
Okay, how many sheets do we get here?
30 sheets. 30.
30 sheets. Now, you get
My head's just full of numbers, yes, honestly.
I know,
and it's not an
really.
age thing, it's literally just full of numbers.
Now, holographic, but look, this is not patterned holographic. It's kind of sheet holographic. You've got 3 different designs and you get 10 of each. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snowflakes on each sheet here. But you've also got flowers.
Yep.
And they're all die cut too.
Everything's die cut, David. Just give it a wiggle and it will all pop out. And those ones create into the corner. If I actually take one of those sheets, David, I'll pop one out for you. Because you might think that and you think, oh, mine's faulty, it's got a crack in it.
No.
But it hasn't. The idea of this is if you pull one round behind the other,
it makes
and it makes it into your little cones.
Hey! And look at that. The effect it creates. Unbelievably brilliant. There we go. So you get loads of sheets of flowers. And then that's the kind of flat holographic with the snowflakes as well in different shapes and sizes. They do vary. They all just pop out.
Making mobiles, David, to hang in the window is a must with these. And again, you can make and sell. So just think, when you're doing your craft fair, we always think about craft fairs about, take a load of cards. Take things that become dimensional crafting, hanging in the window. Honestly, will draw people in.
Your mobiles will spin. So obviously that, if it spins round, will have a white background. So basically pop that one out, stick it to the back of that one. So if it spins round, it's still going to be holographic.
That's right, yeah. Put a thin cotton or cord down the centre.
Yep.
You're going to make some amazing little mobiles that you can make and sell.
And you're also going to get these too. Now, this is more of a patterned holographic you've got on there.
Yeah, I love this one, David. Yeah, this will make your eyes go funny.
Absolutely, it will. So can you see? There we are. Look, there's the angle, so you can see where the die cuts are. Wow, that is amazing.
So what you could do then, David, is you could use the plain on one side and the patterned on the other, so that when it's spinning around, you're going to get...
idea.
So again,
they will match, yeah?
They will all match, match exactly. Perfect. See, look at the price, David. Wow.
£4.
Buy it. When it's gone, Davy boy.
$4.99,
$4.99,
half price.
mate. $4.99.
Is that all?
That's all it is.
And how many sheets have we got? 30.
30 sheets.
30 sheets. So 15 of the plain holographic, 15 of the patterned holographic, and half of them are flowers, half of them are snowflakes.
Yeah. It's a win-win, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Really? You're going to be able to make loads of stuff, yeah. Lots of things. I mean, again, if I pop out the smaller one of these, you can see that then makes the smaller kind of cone as well. Let me just pull that one out and we'll pull it around. You can see how it makes the smaller cone one sit on top of the other.
I've just popped out a snowflake.
And you've popped out a snowflake. There you go. It's as easy as that, David, isn't it, really?
Difficult to see them in the sheets when you pop them out. I mean, a couple of those back to back, stick them with a little bit of glue or whatever, and if they spin round, hang them on a coat hanger or something like that, hang them in the window, they will look amazing, and they'll pick the light up brilliantly. And you get the same on the plain holographic as you do on the patterned holographic.
Yeah.
So have one side plain and one side patterned. We are busy for this. I'm not surprised. It's only $4.99. $4.99 for 30 sheets. There's a little flower. How cool's that?
Yeah, just a bit of blob of glue in the middle there, and you can make them into dimensional crafting flowers.
I tell you what, it's busy on the phones. We'll have a quick little break for 30 seconds or so, give you a chance to check out your baskets, then we'll come back with more from Smithy. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We are back with Smithy, with you till 5 o'clock today. Then Nigel takes over between 5 and 9 through until our last show. Right, now, I'm not sure how, but certainly what we've got for you now, we haven't actually got it in the studio, we've got a picture of it to show you. We've got a very, very small amount of this available, okay? So if you take a look at it, we haven't actually got it in the studio, but we do have it on a picture. You'll get what you see. Okay, here it comes. Now, this should be £30. This was the steel blue hot foil cardstock.
Yes.
In A4.
Yes.
50 sheets in total.
Yes.
You get 5 different designs. It was really, really popular. We've got literally a handful of them. We've got a handful of stock, and I mean a handful. If you want to get hold of this, it's only £12.99. MUWP09 is your item number. So that, again, describe it to us again, Keith.
Well, they're hot foiled with very similar items like your snowflakes, your trees, all of them on there. I've got 2 of the colours here,
right.
But mine haven't got the foil on. So the product that we're showing you will be hot foiled, whereas this obviously is done in the plate with Christmas festive designs on them. So
Okay.
what you're seeing on your screen there, but these are the 2 colours. This was last year one of the fastest selling products that we did,
Well,
David, for the Christmas makes.
Very fast as well right now. We have double figure stock, and that is all. That's going to go very quickly. So well done to Dawn, Karen, Christine, Joe, Virginia in Hampshire, Emma, Louise in Cheshire. Half the stock we've got available has gone. So if you know you want it, maybe you bought it before and you're running out of it, it's going to sell out any minute now. Good luck. MUWP09. Okay, now we'll go from the blue to the silver steel.
Yeah, can I just show you that, David? Again, let me just show you, if I may, the 2 and 3, because the inspiration for this next product came because of these. And as I say, these were the beautiful effect that we have on that here. They were really, really popular. But it did set me thinking. And so I found, back in the factory, I found this, David. And I thought, well, this is a good combo because
A3.
A3 plus.
A3 plus.
Yeah, A3 plus, so bigger than A3. And I thought, well, this is a bit of a good combo, isn't it, really? Where you're going to get the satin and the steel all in one big bundle. So you're going to get 10 of each of those, David.
OK, 10 oversized in the steel. And, sorry, what was that one called? Satin.
Satin and steel.
And steel.
Yeah.
So steel is the shiny, satin is your Chromalook.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Wow.
It is, yeah.
Oversized A3, there's 10 of each?
10 of each, David, yeah.
Okay, 10 of each. We've got a clock on the screen, should be 20 quid. So if you want 20 sheets of this fantastic designer cardstock, 10 of them in the satin, 10 of them in the shiny, UQWP80, 5 seconds and we'll get the price down.
Bottle boxes, they're going to go. Bottle boxes, no problem at all there, David.
Let's get the price down. Better than half price. £8.99. £8.99.
£8.99.
For 20 sheets of oversized.
They're getting 20 sheets, David. However, I'm not happy with that, David. I've got to be honest with you. I mean, you know what I'm like. I'm on the side of the viewer. I'm side of viewing. I mean, look at the board there. People are going to be buying into this because then you're getting the gold, the silver, the satin silver, and the bright silver all in one pack for £8.99. But I'm not happy with that, David.
You can give us more?
I'm going to give you more. And I'm going to give you more like this. I'm going to give you, for your £8.99, you can have your A4 as well.
As well?
Again, David, another 10 sheets of each of those in there, Dave.
So you'll get 10 sheets of A4 in the shiny silver. You get 10 sheets of the satin.
Yes.
You get 10 sheets of the shiny in the A3+.
Yes.
10 sheets of the satin.
Yes.
40 sheets in total. Don't they go together well, though? For mats and layers. Shiny satin alternator.
Alternator, yeah. If you just think about that is just the marriage, isn't it, really? You know, where you've got one overlaying over the other. Matting and layering is going to work perfectly. This is going to... I'm going to emboss one, David. Shall I emboss one?
Go on.
Let's do that. Because, Dave, you can literally put all of that together. David, that's what you see is what you're going to get.
I know loads of you have bought oversized A3 from Keith in the past. A lot of what he's brought you, oversized A3, comes with the bottle box templates. Loads of you, thousands of you, have got the bottle box templates. You can make bottle boxes out of this, because that's what you need, 2 sheets of oversized A3 to make bottle boxes. How cool is that? But you can use it for all sorts. You can cut it down if you don't like A3 as a size, cut it down to make A4. But you're going to get 40 sheets. 40 sheets, 20 sheets of the oversized A3, 20 sheets of the A4 in both the shiny and the satin. But perfect marriage for £8.99. That's a couple of coffees these days, isn't it? Don't you think, Keithy? For £8.99, you'd be paying that for a couple of
honestly, this is a deal. You know what I'm like? I forget a deal. I said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all. But I mean, particularly the satin, David. We've had bright silver on before, but not the satin silver that's going to complement with that really as well. Are you going to be able to make bottle boxes? You need 2 sheets of it of bottle box, so you can make at least 5 huge bottle boxes with that on itself.
This is Chromalox, which is the coated card. It looks like metal. It looks like sheet metal. That's how brilliant this is. And also, it kind of doesn't show fingerprints very much, which sometimes mirrored card can do. Look at it when it's embossed. You've got your machine over there, Keith. I didn't realise that. But there it is.
Oh,
That's
I'm organised, David. I'm organised. One day I'm going to be a real crafter.
£8.99 for 20 of the oversized A3, £8.99 for 20 of the A4. So you're going to get 40 sheets for that price of £8.99. Isn't it a great deal? It's an incredible deal. Let's show you the shiny.
This is when it comes alive, David. When you do your crafting with it, it really does bring it to life. So don't just think of it as being a matte and layering. Look at what happens when you put it through its paces, David. It's absolutely brilliant.
That is a very, very shiny, reflective cardstock. Very good quality. Love it to bits. You thought you were just getting the oversized A3, and we had a busy screen of names coming through for that. Now you know you're getting the A4 as well. 40 sheets. 20 of each, 20 of oversized A3, 20 of A4. You're thinking, that's just too good to miss out on.
It is just too good to miss out on, David. Honestly, it really is. And as I say, the inspiration came from the fact that, you know, we think so. We've got all of this lovely goodness, 10 and 10 and 10. Perfect marriage, isn't it, really? Because you've got the brights and your satins that are going to work great from things. You can score it, bend it, you can make boxes out of that, David.
You know, you said that it takes 2 sheets of oversized A3 to make a bottle box.
Yeah.
I'd do one side shiny, one side satin.
Yeah, you'd have a 2-tone bottle box then, David. Yeah, that's a really great idea, isn't it, really? And again, then, just because I can and I will. If I get a deal, you get a deal. And I thought, well, we'll throw the A4 in. Let's throw the A4 in. You get the A4 as well. Another 20 sheets in total, 10 silver and 10 of the satin silver as well, which is just stunning.
Delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. Unbelievable. Are you going to go for multiples? Patricia in Essex is. Crafter in West Midlands has gone for 2. Christine in Somerset has gone for 2 as well. So for less than £18, you have got 80 sheets, 40 oversized A3, 40 A4.
Yep.
For less than 18 quid.
And don't forget, you could always, if you wanted to, I wouldn't suggest that you do, but you could always cut this in half and you'd have, again, another 40 sheets there, if you wanted to do so.
You can always make big things smaller. You can't always make smaller things bigger.
That's right, David, yeah. And that's why we'd like to give you the opportunity of having these. You might not, you know, the oversized A3 Plus might not necessarily be your thing, but you've got choices. Yeah. You can make this into 12 by 12 that will fold round. There you go. If I fold it roughly like that, you've got a 12 by 12 background sheet as well.
You make your own boxes, do a plain white base for the box, and then do that as the box.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, it will look fantastic. And you're absolutely right, David. Doesn't show a lot of fingerprints on there either.
Okay, where are we going next? We're
going to keep on the shiny thing, David. But again, I've got a wonderful little opportunity for you on the. Well, I can see a rainbow.
Something that is back in stock today. This holographic. Now, this is my favourite type of holographic. This sold out in October last year, and it took us until summer this year to get it back.
Yeah.
It is one of the most popular holographics I think Keith has ever brought us because it is just playing tricks with your eyes. Now, you're looking at 50 sheets, rainbow holographic, so there's no etching on it, but as it bends, it's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it?
It is like a wall of mirrors, David. Yeah, again, to get your optimum effect with this, if you are matting and layering, you are making cards, use this. It's, you know, it's just because of the way that the colours reflect on its own. You don't need to have colour there. It is literally just picking up the colours from around the studio. It will do exactly the same for you at home as well.
It's like lightsabers, isn't it? Like lasers of light.
It is just amazing.
Now, the price on screen, we've matched the launch price. We're even going to go lower than that. Not $17.99. You can get 50 sheets of this amazing holographic card for only $9.99. What?
Shut the front door.
I know.
Yeah, absolutely, David. This is a back in stock item. Again, I've done a deal. I've got you a deal. £9.99 for 50 sheets. That is just unbelievable. And, David, look what happens when you emboss with that one.
Absolutely brilliant. There it is. That's an embossing folder used on it. Because normally you do get kind of patterns on holographic, which is great, but this is plain. But it's got the rainbow of colours within it. How that works, I do not know. When you bend it, when you move it, whether you're making it into a tube, making it into crackers or whatever you want to do, it takes on a totally different effect. How cool is that? 50 sheets, back today, £9.99. Susan has gone for 1. Graham in Suffolk's gone for 1. Elaine in Herefordshire, has gone for 2. Loads of you coming through for this. What are you making them into? What are you going to be using it for? Are you going to leave it like this? Are you going to emboss it?
I think something fell out there, David. I think I might have die cut something. I think it might have fallen on the floor.
Holographic sentiments in this will look great.
Oh, yeah. You know, obviously we had Gwen on a little bit earlier on, you know, think about all those dies that would die cut out of this.
Yeah.
This is going to die cut perfectly, David. It really is. You know, it's a fantastic, amazing product. That we've managed to get at a super price. $17.99 was the price that we did sell it for, and many of the viewers bought it at that, David.
We've taken another £8 off. How on earth Keith's been able to do that, I do not know. You're getting £8 off the price, down to £9.99, USWP 67. Is that your phone?
My phone? It might be the wife telling me she's out of hospital. My good lady wife's had an operation today, and I'm here, and she's in Hull, hospital bin Hull in East Riding there, and she had an operation on her throat. And I mean, I was joking with them today. I said, "Oh, they're cutting the wife's throat today." It's not funny. It's not funny. I know. I'm not laughing.
She's all right, though. She's out.
She's good. She's all right. They're dispatching her out today. So when I get home, I won't be living with Darth Vader anymore. She'll be able to breathe.
It's good to know she's all right. That's the main thing. Right, $9.99, USWP 67. Really busy for this.
I'm taking the mick out of David.
Send her our love, yeah?
I'll send her everybody's love, and I will get a lot of pain and grief for doing that impression, really.
I bet you will.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Probably. Just to be clear, though, you know, I do look after it. I mean, I would do the cooking, I do the cleaning. I'm like St. Keith. Trust me. People are laughing now at home. Yes,
St. Keith. That's a new one. I'll have to ask Karen about that. US WP67, then $9.99. Going quickly. If you want it, grab it. I don't know how many we've got, but the stock is going very fast. Loads of you going for doubles, actually. That makes sense. For 20 quid, less than 20 quid, you're going to get then 100
sheets. Yeah, phenomenal price, David, isn't it? Really, yeah, it really is.
I'm just thinking holographic sentiments. Get all your sentiment dies, cut them out of holographic card like that. They're going to look great. It's going to go with everything as well. OK, now we've got another bundle of holographic.
We have, David, and I'm going to probably start by giving you, if I may, I'm going to give you all the things that Andrea has made with the holographics. Let me just give you all of these, David, and then I'm going to bring the bundle over.
This is my favourite one, the beating heart. More pillow boxes. You've got a little butterfly, little kind of almost like a clutch bag. You could put chocolates in that sort of thing. How cool is that? Look at this. A pyramid box, dead easy to do, but when it's made out of holographic card. Holographic normally commands, that wheel looks like it's moving, it's like the Wheel of Fortune. Normally commands a really high price, but Keith is able to get it and find it for you at a fraction of what you'd expect to pay.
Yeah, we've had this specially brought in, David, actually, because this is, for that price there, £72.50, there are 100 sheets in the bundle, 50 in the gold, 50 in the silver, 10 different holographic patterns in that as well, which we'll show you in a moment or two.
Yep.
Now, that basically is 72.5 pence a sheet for an A4 holographic piece of card.
Yeah.
That is a really, really good price because this is patterned holographic, not just plain. And if you think about that being used in your card makes, David, with these samples that you're showing here, are just immense. Again, look at the different patterns, how it will work with your stamps, how it will work with your dies. Again, just a little bit there behind that.
Sometimes that's all you need, is just a little bit around the edge.
Absolutely.
It just lightens it and brings it to life.
You can add colour to it as well, David, if you want to bring everything. Look, the pink heart's there, but that pink is being done with your inks.
Look,
so you can
I
show
said
how
to
it
you
works.
before, it's a beating heart. Look, how does that work? It's literally going ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. It's amazing. Love it. This one? You've got like
now this one's been embossed as well, David. So look, you can see how the embossed effect on there gives it like little diamond jewels, aren't they? They're completely like little diamond jewels. So this is a cardstock that's going to really enhance your makes. Again, the 2 different holograms have been used on that particular card, and the sentiments thing in this mint will be brilliant.
10 different designs and you get 5 of each. So you're going to get, yeah, basically 50 gold, 50 silver. I've got to show you some of the sheets, though, because when you see the way the holographic behaves, it's like it's alive. If I show you...
Which one do you want to do?
I'll do the gold first.
All right.
Let me just show you this one, because on the top here, see, look, if you have a little look at it, if I move the squares...
Yeah, it becomes 3D, doesn't it? It gives you that 3D illusion. It's a moving hologram feel. A bit like what we see on our banknotes these days. If you look at a banknote, you know, a £10 note or a £5 note, in the modern plastic world that we live in today, it's exactly the same technology. But you've got 10 different hologram finishes in there, David. You've got the cubes, you've got the spots, you've got the bubbles, you've got the florals in there as well. You've got the stars. Look at the stars, David. Amazing.
They're literally twinkling.
You're a star, you're a star.
They're literally twinkling. They really, really are. So all of these different effects you're going to get, wow. Let's get the price down. 100 sheets. It's going to be not...
And you're only getting 5 of each, David. You're not getting, you know, your craft room's not going to be mowed out with you know, lots of different things. You're getting 10 different designs, 5 of each in the gold, and then we'll show you the exact same in the silver.
Now, there's the heart again. The heart always amazes me because it does look as if it's actually kind of coming in and out and beating.
Yep. And that can be used for any time of the year, David. You know, it can be used for your festive makes. It can be used for Valentine's. It can be used for Mother's Day. It can be used for any occasion. Maybe an anniversary card. It's going to work with that as well.
And then you get the same in the silver. Exactly the same in the silver. £27.99. Joanne's in, Virginia in Hampshire's in, Donald in West Yorkshire, Janet in Flintshire, Margaret in Nottinghamshire. Just flick through some of them for you. There you go, look. Lots and lots of variety. In silver and gold.
You get a lot of choice in this bundle, David. Yeah, it's phenomenal, isn't it, really? I mean, again, now we've gone from 72.5 pence a sheet to under 28 pence.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Define you to go to any craft store, anywhere in the world, I would say, and find it for that kind of money.
It's ridiculous in a very good way. You're benefiting from it. You get so much. I mean, again, this one looks like it's exploding. Look at that.
Yeah, again, you could cut that into strips, couldn't you, really, David?
Yeah.
You know, bookmarks. You could make literally psychedelic bookmarks with it, couldn't you, really? Again, cubes again with that one. Absolutely brilliant. I've got a box. Look at this, David. Let me just show you this one there, because I've got a box there that's been made with that one there for you as well.
It fascinates me because it looks like it's got batteries in it. It's moving. You know, it's just really bizarre. But that's what you're getting. You're getting really unusual, top quality holographic cardstock that looks like it's alive a lot of the time because it's moving all the time.
Yeah, and again, things that you want to be able to make and sell, perfect with that. Little Christmas decorations, if you wanted to do, David. You can make little Christmas decks there, if you wanted to do. A little cone of sweets, you could put a little popcorn into that one, couldn't you, really, quite easily with that, really.
Holographic snowflakes, they'd look fantastic on the tree. Also, you know, maybe my mum and dad at Christmas doesn't really do much in the way of decorations, can't really be bothered with it. But if you've got like a little twig tree or a small Christmas tree, holographic decorations hanging on it, that will sparkle around.
Yeah.
And stick them back to back so that if they're spinning on a mobile or something, they catch the light. We've got little boxes here, little frames as well. So that is £27.99 for 100 sheets. It's 28 pence a sheet for basically holographic card that looks like it's alive.
And with your stays on ink, David, you could stamp onto it as well. So it is receptive to giving you all of the applications that you really want to do.
Okay.
Sure.
Right, we have got only about 10 minutes left on the show. Right,
Really?
Crikey,
Oh my goodness, where's the hour gone? That is unbelievable, David.
That's going very, very, very quickly. Now, the Smithy Special.
Oh, David, just
What's
throw,
your Smithy
throw
Special?
all of these. Well, I'm going.
White craft card bundle, Smithy. That's what we want. 100 sheets of white craft card.
Oh, the white A4 one?
Yes.
Oh, right, the Smithy Special.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I'm back with it. I'm in the programme, David. I'm in the programme because when we're doing lots of things at Paper Dynamics, we use this material all of the time. And it is going to be today our Smithy Special.
Is this
back in stock?
Is this a go-to, virtually does everything type of card?
We do everything with this. We make cards out of this. We make aperture cards out of this. We print onto this. We make all of our die-cut topper sheets are all made from this material. It's super smooth. It's 250 GSM. It's ultra white.
So it's an all-rounder.
It's an absolutely all-rounder. Is this
so
one?
If
David.
you want a cardstock that you can make it as your go-to, that's top quality, this is what Paper Dynamics use for all of their card blanks when they're making 5x5s, 7x7s, whatever it might be. £30 for 100 sheets. That's why we're calling it the Smithy Special. It's Smithy's go-to, it's Paper Dynamics' go-to. It'll be your go-to, whether you're making your own card blanks and all that sort of thing. Let's get that price down. It's £12.99 for 100 sheets, 13 pence a sheet for a go-to card.
It is unbelievable price, that, David. Now, I was told that we won't be able to get it back at this price, but I've done a deal and we've managed to get it back in stock and we've managed to hold the price from earlier on this year. But normally, the headline price was 30 quid.
Right.
Normally, we'd half that to £15, if we can. Now we've managed to get it to £12.99.
How do you keep on doing it? When everything around us is going up everywhere, Smithy still could get the prices down and get the deals down for you. £12.99, 13p a sheet. For a go-to cardstock. How often have you kind of gone for, oh no, that's too thin. Oh no, that's too thick. Oh no, that's got the wrong texture on it. That's not too, that's not smooth enough. This is going to be great when you're doing your stamping, when you're doing your colouring with your alcohol pens and that sort of thing. Whether you want a card blank, whether you want to die cut it and make it into I don't know, an easel card or whatever you might be. It's got the strength to stand up.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, we use this all the time for all of our card blanks. As I say, I've just folded one in there. I've created an A5 card. Easy as that. So you're looking at 13 pence for an A5 card. You're looking at 6 pence. If I fold that in half again, David, and I create myself a little A6 kind of card, you're looking there at, 6 pence, aren't you, really?
It's not the most exciting thing in the world. It's plain A4 white cardstock, but it's the staple. It's the kind of structure for what your card making and your crafting
absolutely,
relies on.
And because it's super smooth, David, it's a stamper's paradise. Because you've got no, your stamp impression is going to be absolutely perfect because you've got no what we would call toothage in the material. It is super, super smooth.
So if you are a stamper or love stamping, and also if you've got digital elements that you've got on your PC that you want to print off, this is going to print beautifully, it's going to stamp beautifully, it's going to die cut beautifully, and can become card blanks in whatever shape and size you want, beautifully too. It's strong, it's sturdy, and loads of you are in for it. It's the scaffolding for your crafting. It's what you rely on to be the first thing you use before you put any toppers on it, before you put any stamps on it or something like that. if you want this NSWP 28 for £12, 99 pence, 13p a sheet. Okay. Now, we've got one more thing to show you, I think.
We've got a couple of more things,
Okay.
David. We've got loads of stuff to show you, David. We're running out of time. It's going to be the clock all the time, really. But do you know, when we're cutting down those big sheets to be able to make packs like this with the A4, sometimes we get bits left over.
Okay.
There would have been a time in a former life where people, boys and girls back at the factory, would go, put it into recycling, put it into recycling. I'm going, no, 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 no. Stop right there.
Crafters could do with this.
Because crafters can do with this, David. So we're going to give you 100 sheets, David. There you go. Let me give you a couple of them there.
Okay.
100 sheets. The exact same material as what we've given you there.
Okay, so the last item we just showed you, this is the same card. Super smooth card, perfect for stamping on. How many stamps have you got that are wider than this? Probably not that many. All of your stamps for characters, for people, for flowers. These are nice, long. How wide
It's roughly, you may well get a slightly different size, David. I'm being frank with the audience because there are two different... It really depends. It does say on the description sizes may vary, but you are guaranteed to get 100 sheets.
So it could
this
be that,
one is
could be
shorter
that.
but wider.
Yep.
This one's longer but narrower.
Right.
I'm not quite sure which ones we've got left at the moment. We may well have a bit of both. If you order two, the chances are you'll get one of each. But the one is just fractionally wider than the other.
You're
as you can
normally
see from there.
stamping onto A4 cardstock, then having to chop that down, you've then got a really odd-sized piece of A4 cardstock left behind. Why not stamp onto this? Stamp your sentiments on here, stamp your characters on here, your foliage and your flowers on here as well. Use it for die cutting too. You could die cut your best wishes, happy birthday sentiments. £5.99 for 100 sheets. That's a bargain. 6 pence per strip.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Okay, that's KMWP 91. KMWP
100 little cards,
91.
David. There you go. 100 little
Absolutely.
cards. There you go. If you want to have a little cards, place cards, anything like that,
It's
that's
just
going
a
to be great.
handy stash to have by your side, isn't it?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
We're going to move on because time's going fast,
I know.
faster than the speed of time. I've got one item left, David, that is the last of the stock. We showed it the other week. We are down to a handful left over.
This is the debossed foiled cardstock. Take a little look at this, and it's foiled cardstock in all these different colours. It's so different. It looks like marbling. It really does, but in foil. 30 sheets of cardstock. You've got it in gold or bronze. You've got flourishes. There's a little bit of holographic on the flourish there as well. That always reminds me of like sea.
Yeah, seascapes in it, David.
Seascapes, or
Yeah,
it could be wind.
It could be wind as well. Yeah. Thing with this, David, is it's when you actually apply this to your dies, you are going to get so many different variants. You can use it for box lids, box bases, no problem at all. But when you use your dies with it, because obviously they've got wonderful patterns on, those patterns transfer through your dies. So if you use that with a floral die, you get something that's completely unusual that nobody else will ever have because it's been characterised with the way that you are die cutting it.
Okay. Now, we haven't got a lot of these available. The price, £14.99? Yeah, £10 off, over £10 off actually by another penny. But look at what you've got. It's something very different, refreshingly different. Make them into box lids, plain white base, fancy box lid, very nice. But you've got them in all these different colours.
Yeah, a wonderful array of colours. Now, this is our high shine metallics. You've seen that before. We've applied a lovely deep embossed kind of effect on there as well.
Now, Katie in Buckinghamshire, Vicky in Lincolnshire, Crafter on the telephones as well. Loads of you coming through. This is last of the stock, though, when it's gone.
It is last of the stock, David. To make that again, we'd have to completely go back to the beginning and remake it, boys and girls.
OK, right. We've got one more item. The A3 Plus Stella White Card Pack is what we've got for you.
Now, again, David, last of stock with this. I know it's the last of the stock with this. This is amazing because we did the A3 Plus when we started the show with the metallics, of course.
Now,
this is the complementary cardstock.
This is a coated cardstock.
This is a coated cardstock, David, yes.
It has got a fantastically smooth surface to it. Absolutely fantastic. It feels so superior. And again, it is A3 Plus, which basically means over the size of 2 A4 sheets. I haven't got an A4 sheet to put it up again. Oh, actually, yes, I have. I'll take a couple of these. If I just put 2 of these, you'll see how much bigger. There we are, look. If I put that A4 there, can you see? You've got all that extra around the edge. So that's what we mean by oversized A3. You're going to get 50 sheets of it, and it should be £30. Today, we're taking more than 50% off that. It's down to £13.99. And because it's a coated cardstock, what's that?
It's a puddle, David.
Of what?
That's coffee, actually. Well, it's chocolate, actually, but I was going to say coffee, but it's chocolate, to be fair. If you've got your markers, if you like your markers, this is bleed proof, David.
Right.
You can mark onto that. It's not going to go through. But look at the way. Look, I've got a puddle on my sheet. Honestly, there you go. They've got the puddle on the sheet, and it's not absorbing. So it's gonna. That puddle will sit there all day long, David. Look at that.
It's got a coating over the top of it. Okay. If you want this, $13.99. Lots of you coming in for it. JQWP10. JQWP10 is your item number. Better than 50% off. You're looking at about £16 off the price. We're now limited stock on this. If you want multiples, get them in your basket now and check out.
Now, normally, when you would wet something like that's been wet, it would normally disintegrate, David, honestly. But look, it's still intact completely. It's not folded up,
No.
gone into mush as paper mache would do when it's had liquid all over it.
If I were to choose one thing to do with this cardstock than any other, box making.
Box making, yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt, because it's strong, it's rigid, it's smooth, and also it rejects moisture.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Keithy, you're back when?
I'm back at 7 o'clock with Nigel.
7 o'clock at Nigel for the last show from Paper Done Out.
Again, completely different, David.
Nigel's going to see you in a second with Hunky Dory to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. I will see you on Friday evening. See you at 5 o'clock on Friday. Have a nice few days, and Nigel's here after a short break.
Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks today for warming us all up on this, what is it, Tuesday. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the fabulous Bex from Hunky Dory. How are you, darling lady?
Mwah. Good.
Mwah. So nice to see you.
I know.
We don't get to play very often.
No, not
so
often
nice.
enough.
Well, we're going to
so
play
nice.
for the next hour with the most incredible deals, but that's not all we've got tonight here at Hunky Dory, at HobbyMaker. We're going to start with Hunky Dory. We've got a Summer Sizzler deal show. Creative Expressions coming your way with Gwen at 6 o'clock tonight. That brand new Sue Wilson autumn dye collection. We've also got some sprinkles on that show as well. It is wonderful. Lots of animals that you can build up yourselves. It's fabulous. Build yourself a squirrel. Find out how at 6 p.m. this evening. 7 o'clock tonight, it's Deals with Keith. Yeah, Paper Dynamics is going to be back. And Craft Buddy, Sarah Millsop, I'm so excited, is here at 8 o'clock tonight. This is very exciting. Would you like to crystal art yourself? A picture of you or the kids or the grandkids or the dog or the cat. Picture of you.
I know.
Whatever
it's
you want to.
amazing.
We're going to show you how to do it. And you can do it in pop art, you can do it in black and white, or you can do it in like a vintage sepia at 8 o'clock tonight. The phone lines are going to go crazy. I can feel it. But you know what? They're going to go crazy when we show you the talent that's on display tonight. Let's go to the gallery. Let's have a look at the crew. Look at this. We were just saying they could be the poster boy and girl for HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
HobbyMaker Vitality, if that was a channel.
Sure.
You've got Director Levi and the producer Lauren for you there. On the cameras this evening, come on, Charlie, step into the light. He's only here for about 20 minutes, and then Corey will be back. It is Director Extraordinaire and Cameraman Extraordinaire in general. Well, nice person extraordinaire. The fabulous Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Back over there. Come on, Becky. Come on, quick, get over here. Get over here. The lovely Becky. She's flooring for us today. She's normally on the cameras, but can we just talk? The lashes are everything today. Look at that. Honestly.
She's so pretty.
You take me back. You really do. So that's our lovely crew for you today. But the most important people, of course, are you guys. So if you want to email in and get interactive with us, then it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the word box on the show page of the website. Right, let's dive on in. Everything on this show, pretty much, I think virtually everything is lowest ever price ever, or matching lowest ever price. It's incredible. And a lot of these, when they're gone, they're gone.
They're gone, yeah, absolutely. We did have a couple of sellouts in the first hour. Summer Sizzlers here.
This is it.
We only do this once a year.
These deals are sizzling. The Summer Sizzler started on Sunday. It runs through till this Sunday. Every item on every show, pretty much, when it's gone, it's gone. Super low prices. Let's dive in. $14.99 for your golden oldies. I do not think so. Let's get that down, shall we? We're going to bring it down to the lowest price ever on this one. A phenomenal $9.99. What have we got, Bex?
So you are going to get the full kit to do these. We have just launched our new one for this Christmas. It's not golden oldies, but it's not $9.99 either. So the value is incredible. You're going to get your foiled, scored and die-cut card blanks. You just pop this topper out. As you can see, you've got your matching decoupage layers, so you can layer those all up onto your topper. Pop your matching insert on there and your topper on there, all of your layers, and you've got that beautiful aperture. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll talk you through all of those. You get your matching envelopes included. So we've got these.
You know, we've literally got minimal stock on this now.
Absolutely, these are just flying
out.
Gorgeous, sort of our golden oldies, having lots of festive fun. You know, sitting out in the snow, baking those horrific cookies.
We are down. I know those cookies look burnt. We are down to the last one now. Literally, you guys are gobbling this up. So if you have it in your basket, please check out.
Get it out. Get it in your baskets. Again, such fun. You've got the old guys having a cheeky little pint there. Foiling's beautiful, and that's before you even look at your decoupage layers. So these layers match. So again, these guys go on top of here, etc. So you've got your Christmas cheer, you've obviously got your 2 sheets of each. You've got your warmest wishes. And you've got your fabulously festive.
You can make 12 cards here. Audrey, Lorraine, Crafter, Margaret, Sheila. Right, somebody's checked out. It's gone. Well done to you all. Next up for you, let's have a look at another item that is going to be lowest price ever. This is another concept card for you. This is our sweet sentiment.
It is. Yeah, shall I pass them back to you?
Becky's given us strict
instructions to put them back on.
We must keep everything together.
Again, with all of our concept cards, everything you need, start to finish projects. Matching envelopes makes 12 complete cards. These are your complete cards, these beautiful tower cards. So you get all of your columns, you get your bands, and then you get these beautiful sweet sentiments to go in the middle. So you've got this jigsaw theme one. True friendship feels like all the pieces coming together. I love this one. I am a keen dissectologist, so I love...
A dissectologist?
Yeah.
Is that a word?
Yeah. Someone who does jigsaws.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I love a jigsaw.
I do.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I bought 2 jigsaws this week.
Oh my, I've got about 100
I
at
love
home.
jigsaw.
Okay, I'll bring some in for you next time.
Oh my gosh, we can have jigsaw time in between shows.
Yes.
That would be great.
You've got another chapter with the stories. Another chapter of your life starts today. Make this year the best one yet. We've got the matching topper, exactly identical, but a little space for your message. We've got the little birdie. A little birdie told me it's a day for celebration. Hope it's full of special memories. You got the tea and biscuits there with a perfect combination. We go together like tea and biscuits. Pick of the bunch, we are all flowers from the same garden, but you are the pick of the bunch. You've got this one as well for all your sewers, quilters, etc. You've got the little sewing machine and all of these beautiful buttons. Super gorgeous. Life is what you make it. Nobody makes it better than you. And then you get 2 sheets of elegant elements to decorate your cards with.
You are getting the lowest ever price. So many of you going for this. Just to say what the cards look like when they're finished, because it's always nice to see what they look like.
Yes.
This is the concept card that you are making. So you can see 12 of those, 6 different designs, and then 2 of each particular one. Emma Louise, Wendy, Celia, Lynn, Kathleen and more coming through for this. JYHD79. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the phone lines. It's 0800 001 443. I say it's the best way. It's one of 3 great ways. They're all good.
Yeah.
You can either go to the app as well, the HobbyMaker app, or of course, if you want to, you can go on to that website. Charlie, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, I like the way you sing it.
Thanks.
I'm learning so much about you. You've got a great voice and you love jigsaw. You are rapidly becoming my favourite person on earth. There you go.
I'll take that. We were saying as well, me and Dave were saying on the first Summer Sizzler show, if you make to sell, they're less than £1 a card.
Yeah. Well, it's incredible because 12 cards for like $9.99, and it's a complete angel policy with you guys.
It is. We have a full angel policy. Yep, you can absolutely make to sell. If you make them by hand, you can absolutely make them to sell.
Now, I don't know whether we have a cover sheet for this, so I'm going to ask the guys, have you got pictures on the website of what the terrariums look like? Because, I mean, these are a phenomenal one.
These are amazing.
When we launched these flew.
They sold out, didn't they? We've had these reprinted a few times. This is your floral terrariums. We did also launch festive kit in these because, again, they were so popular. These are all die cut for you. And what you do is you pop them together and you make yourself this amazing terrarium. You've got 2 sentiments, 2 labels, they're handmade, little buttons, and then there's your mechanism to keep it nice and 3-dimensional. So you've got party petals, you've got sparkling succulents. Look at that one with the healing crystals. It's amazing, isn't it? Sparkle shine. Follow your dreams. You've got the beautifully blue one there with that gorgeous sort of sprig there in the watering can. You've got this one as well by candlelight. Very fashionable, this one with the sage greens and the beiges. Absolutely gorgeous. On your special day, best wishes. Perfect for a little wedding decoration card. You've got the So Sweet there with the sort of pastel picnic theme there. You've got the gingham and the polka dots, the little buzzy bee. Thanks a bunch, you're so sweet. There's that party petals one again. You've got Rosy Posy with those beautiful red roses. Absolutely gorgeous. Many happy returns, all my love. You make my heart bloom and handmade for you. And again, we've got 2 sheets of each of your elements there. So you've got your exquisite elements and your blue exquisite elements. One's foiled in gold and one is foiled in silver. They just pop straight out, and again, you can embellish as you please.
Now, that's not all, though, because you're also getting some ribbon in here
you
as well. You're satin
also getting all this ribbon. So you'll see here, they've got little die-cut holes. You can just thread that through, and it can make a hanging decoration. You can put a big bow on the top, whatever you like. I mean, the ribbon alone is worth nearly $9.99 on this kit.
We've dropped it to $9.99 £9.99. Again, lowest ever price on this one. Do we have a picture of what they look like? Because they are incredible. That's what you get. Do we have actually finished samples? Because obviously it's brilliant to see what they look like. The terrariums as well, even though they are like a different shape to other cards, you do get the envelopes, but they are going to fit, so you don't even need to worry about...
They do fold flat, to go in your envelopes. All of our card concepts do fold flat to go into your envelopes.
Busy for this one. Janet in West Yorkshire, you are in. Juliet in Greater London as well. Patricia, Joe, Emma Louise, Carol, lots of you coming through. Don't forget, everything is covered under our 1p&p for the entire day of £4.95. That's what you're going to be making. Fabulous cards like that. They look great, don't they?
From a flat sheet into those amazing terrariums, as you can see that ribbon, you can see all those elements, you can pop your acetate in those, gorgeous.
I love a terrarium. My mum had loads of terrariums.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're very, very on trend, aren't they, again, at the minute? They're lovely.
They're just nice, aren't they?
They're so pretty.
They're decorative, and you get sort of like greenness in your house as well, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Next one for you, another concept card for you. These are our delightful birds, and they live up to their name.
They do. So this is the same one. If you liked the golden oldies that sold out, this is the same concept. So this is what it makes at the end. So you can see you pop out that aperture, build up your topper inside on the matching insert, and then you get all those beautiful, delicious decoupage layers.
Now, what price are we at? £9.99 again, lowest ever price. You can see how this is going, can't you? Everything on the show virtually is lowest ever price, either matching or the lowest we've ever taken it to.
Absolutely amazing. So here you get the pink one with that beautiful sort of lacy doily design there. Again, you're going to get 2 of each. You're going to get the little baby birds there with the little mother. Absolutely gorgeous. The blue tits. Again, the foiling's just so beautiful on these. The little ducky family.
So cute.
So cute. Again, with all that nice green gingham design. You've got this one with the pine cones round it. Absolutely beautiful. And then there's that example one that we saw with the kingfishers. Then, again, you're going to get all of your matching elements to do your decoupage. So we've got the Gardener's Delight in those pink tones, the Forest Friends, and then there we have your wonderful waterways.
And these are all strong, large pieces of decoupage,
yeah,
aren't they? There's nothing sort of like fiddly or diddly, so diddly that you can't really see what's going on.
Some of these are slightly smaller, but there's lots of chunky layers. So if you prefer that big, bold decoupage, this is great. It's all die cut for you as well.
And I think you are guaranteed to pack that punch, and that's the great thing with this. Busy for this, £9.99. Pop it in your basket. You get your envelopes, you get your inserts included as well. Everything you need is in there. Thank you, my lovely. Next up for you, Window to the Heart. This is a corker.
This is such a cool one.
I predict to write on the phone lines for this.
Me too. Again, one we launched, one we've reprinted for you. So you get these beautiful shaped card blanks. Let's have a look. This is what they make here. These pop up. We're going to try and make one of those like well, whenever we get a minute. 16 of your 300 GSM printed, foiled and die cut. Can I just say the toppers you get are a complete bonus. So we didn't want... This is an aperture, and then you put your insert in it. This is a completely bonus topper. You're going to get 16. I mean, that's incredible value as it is. The fact that these are all bonus toppers that you can use on your other cards is just... amazing, absolutely amazing. So you've got the lavender, you've got the red rose, the beautiful peachy dahlia. I'm a bit better with my flowers than my birds.
Well done.
You get, again, that white peony foiled in gold with those delicious creamy tones. The sunflower there with that yellow check, perfect for this time of year. Your beautiful, pretty pink gerbers. Your lilies, again, great sympathy card. Gorgeous touches of foiling throughout there. And then finally, you have your beautiful blue hydrangea there.
You are so good with your flowers.
Yeah, I know. I did used to work with flowers.
You're so good.
And then here we are. These are your matching inserts. So, for example, you can see this one, the hydrangea, goes with that. The lily goes with that. The artwork's all the same, so you can marry everything up beautifully. Can we just talk about the poems on here as well? We've got some absolutely beautiful ones. Let's read a few. Let's read the... We've got the wedding one and we've got the with love.
You do one, I'll do the other. You can take whichever one you want.
Absolutely. OK, I'll do this one then because it's a bit nearer. Love unfolds in tender ways, a steady path for you to take. It deepens softly through the day with every step that you both make. In hearts that trust and understand, a steady bond to carry through. the solid ground on which you stand, devoted, deep, and always true.
How gorgeous. And I have the one on your wedding day. Today begins with a promise made, open hearts and hands held tight. 2 lives are joined, 2 paths now laid, to grow together night and day. Like petals warmed by sun and time, your love unfolds in ways so true. May every year bring happiness in all the days ahead for you.
Isn't that
How
gorgeous?
lovely is that? Absolutely lovely. And they are
Absolutely.
gorgeous,
They
gorgeous
are
verses.
gorgeous verses. And we know a lot of people, I know my sister will buy a card based on the verse.
Yes.
Know so many people that do that. You've got your birthday wishes, you've got your retirement, you've got your thank you, and you've got your congratulations. Congratulations, you're shining bright, a joyful triumph to embrace. This moment unfolds with hopeful glow and calm, uplifting grace.
Now, these are very structural, very three-dimensional cards, these as well. Should we show you one of these being made? I feel like Bex needs to make one of these.
Let's do
She's
it.
a woman of many talents.
I know.
A
Let me just.
dissectologist,
Fact,
which I just love.
I am. I'm going to pinch one of these. I don't know where my kit's gone.
Over 10% of our stock is gone. If you are loving these summer sizzlers, then do pop them in your basket as soon as possible and check out. Also, do send us a message to let us know which ones you're going for. Everything, of course, is covered under that 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day as well. All of your orders throughout the day, regardless of size, weight or quantity, to get put into one big basket at the end of the day, just before midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account, and that's when 1 P&P in the UK is allocated to it of $4.95, which is less than the cost of 3 first-class stamps.
Nigel, do you have a favourite?
What, flower?
Yeah.
Gerbera was
The
my
gerbera?
Yeah, that
Let's
was my
do the
wedding
pink.
flower.
Was it?
Yeah. Love a gerbera. That was the pink one, wasn't it?
Yes, the pink one.
So should I get the verse accordingly?
Yeah,
It's
let's
for
do
birthday
it.
wishes.
Birthday wishes.
Shall I read that one?
Yeah.
It says, specs on Nigel, may your birthday wishes with a happiness oh so true, endless joys that fill your heart in whatever you may do. Wishing precious moments bloom along the way, brand new treasured memories to mark your special day.
I love that. Where
They are
are
gorgeous,
the base pieces?
Which bits?
The little base pieces.
Oh, are they?
Side of the
Hang on.
sheet.
Have we lost them? Were they not in there? Did we just show them?
Oh, in fact, I think I've got my kit here.
Ah.
I've got my kit here. We'll use this one.
Shall I move that back out the way?
Yeah, go on then.
It's likely that... let's play Anne-Marie. She was in last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When in doubt, blame Anne-Marie.
When in doubt, I know, right? Right, let's get all
When
the
things go
pieces we
missing
need.
at Hunky Dory Towers, is it because Anne-Marie has nicked them?
To be fair, I'm usually the crap
you
thief,
the one.
yeah.
We blame Josh here.
Oh,
blame
yeah, I
Josh.
know he's not in today, is he? He's off.
He's off at the moment.
He is.
And Josh's mum loves a bit of Hunky Dory.
She does, I know. She's on our design
Yeah,
team
she's
now.
part of your design team, isn't she?
Yeah, she's amazing.
I know, she loves it.
Right, here we go.
Right, here we go.
Here we go. So everything's die cut for you. Look at this scallop shape at the top. Isn't it beautiful? So let's have that. You don't need that. This, like I say, is a complete bonus.
Yeah,
you
but
don't.
You're using that for something.
Of course, it's a free topper basically. So what you are going to do is just fold these, concertina them, mountain and valley fold them, whatever you want to call them. And then whatever you do on this side, you do the opposite on the reverse. So it's this side to come together, and then this side here. Let's just give everything a little burnish.
Lovely stuff. Obviously, the extra bits and pieces that you see Bex use,
Yeah.
like your burnishers and obviously your mats, your trimmers. Your 3-in-1 tool, all of that. They're all on the brand shop for Hunky Dory on our website. That
Yes,
website,
they
Charlie, let's
are.
remind the nation. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Yep. All right, let's pop that on there.
Can you come every day and just sing it? Because that's lovely.
Stop it.
Maybe we should record it on our phones and then just play that into the system. So it's like, you know, when whoever's on the camera doesn't want to say
When I was
it.
younger, like me and my now husband, we used to go to like karaoke every Saturday, and he used to get like a free little, I don't know, little shot of something if you did a song. So I was like, yeah, I'll do a song.
What was your song of choice?
My song of choice was "She Drives Me Crazy" by the Fine Young Cannibals.
Oh my gosh, tune.
Yeah, I know.
That's a great tune.
Yeah.
That bit,
She drives me crazy. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does anybody actually remember that? No, I was going to say the kids on the crew I feel might be a little bit young for that one, but that was great. Was that 80s?
Yeah.
Roland's Gift.
Yeah.
They were great. I loved them.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
just
that
using a
voice,
bit of construction glue to glue my insert. I'm just going to make sure that's all lined up. So I'm actually not trimming this bit first. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over and then trim off the overhang. So much easier to get that precise finish.
If I've had a drink and I do karaoke, which is very rare because I'm not good with karaoke.
Yeah, and me these days.
I've not got a good voice. But my song of choice always used to be Teddy Bear by Elvis Presley.
Oh, nice.
I think you should kind of almost sort of like do a mimic Elvis voice.
Yeah, and the fun, with the like, oh.
Well, you kind of like just like, maybe you're Teddy Bear. It's like you could
Bit
kind of slur
croonery.
into it a little bit. Which kind of helped if you'd had a vodka lime and soda too many.
For sure.
Obviously, # drink responsibly.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
What's your karaoke song of choice? Message in, we'd love to know.
I knew you were going to ask this.
Well, it's got to be done, isn't it? It's a great question.
Even if you don't do karaoke or, you're not, when it comes on the radio, you're always turning up that volume.
I tell you what I think I can sing, but I can't. I can't sing it, but I love singing it, and I'm just tuneless, is Holding Out for a Hero.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good shower tune.
So I've just gone in with my scissors to go over that beautiful scallop detail. And then, again, I'm just gonna fold that back.
Let's ask the crew. Lauren. Oh, Lauren says Meatloaf's Paradise by the Dashboard Light. And she sings both parts.
Oh.
Lauren, that is good. That surprises me. I never have guessed that.
So you do both parts of the duet?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's good.
Yeah, that takes some breath, doesn't it?
She's exhausted by the end of it. She's a husk. Levi? Not really karaoke, but if you were forced to, if somebody said, if you don't do that karaoke, then
you sing along car
you have to work with Nigel every day.
Yeah.
What was it? The Backstreet Boys, where everybody's back. Backstreet's back. All right.
Yeah. I can do that.
And you'd have to do the dance bit, wouldn't you? Because it was like everybody.
Yeah.
I loved that. It was great.
There we are. What was that, like 5 minutes? 2?
That's so good.
Let me just, you do need to wait for your glue to dry. But there you go, gerbers. I did not know they were, very special to you.
Yeah, I love a gerber.
What colour were they?
They were a mixture.
Oh, like the bright,
bouquet,
iconic colours, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because we did like a very sort of like bright. We didn't have a big wedding. It was like a registry office one.
Yeah.
But very kind of like bright colours for the florals
Nice.
and stuff. Not many, but just in a few gerbers.
Perfect.
Loved it.
Lovely.
I like a floral, as you can probably tell. If you do want to make cards like this, remember it's an Angel policy. $11.99 is your price, the lowest ever price for Window to the Heart. Right, let's move into our sparkly section for you now.
Yeah.
Let's start with these. These are all our diamond sparkles. So first off, what are they?
So they are just beautiful pots of glitter. Sorry, thank you.
That's
Nigel.
all right, my
Just
lovely.
clearing up.
No worries.
They are just loose glitter. This is a silly price. I think they're like 67% off these.
Well, let's see, $14.99. Let's drop that price. Let's give you a sparkly summer sizzler price, which is lower than we've ever gone before. $4.99. Hello, yeah, please snap these up. Do we have a good stock of these, Lauren? We do. Do you know what? Good job, because I suspect we may have a lot of people going for these. What can you use these with?
Oh, they're absolutely excellent. You can either use them as like with your double-sided tape and then just pour them on to get those really nice glitter stripes. I know it's a messy craft, and I know people are a bit. It's controversial, isn't it? Yeah. Glitter. Nothing
like
gives.
Marmite, you're a lover or a hater.
Nothing gives that sparkle, though.
Glitter's one of those things. I think it's. I love glitter. I mean, yes, sometimes I go home from work covered in it, and like you take your clothes off, and you're like a snowstorm of glitter.
Still coming out your ears.
Yeah, but it's a joy. It's glitter.
So
it's gorgeous.
Fun.
Everything in life, I think, looks better with glitter on it.
Absolutely. So you can use your double-sided tape and just do the strips and then like scatter it on. This is great as well. This 2-in-1 glue pen because you can actually draw and write with your glitter.
That's the first one. If you want to go for that one, that is the essentials. They're all essential if they ask me.
Oh, for sure.
Next up, you're going to love this. Pinks and purples, the hunky-dory colours.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at these. Let's get it down, $4.99.
Great in shaker cards as well if you want to encapsulate it. You do need to make sure your shakers are fully tightly closed because even if there's a tiny gap, it will escape.
But also, I'm going to say, I'm a sucker for packaging, and I do think the bottles that you've got here as well, the little sort of jars, if you like. Yeah, I mean, you could use those once you've used your glitter. These are like little, almost kind of like, sort of steampunky like embellishments, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
I like them a lot. That's your pinks and your purples. Lots of you going for these. Tracy, Jennifer, Joe, Carol, well done to you all. Let's go for your blues and greens. So think of your aquatics, think of your seas, think of your plants, think of your nature. Your blues and greens are going to come in very handy.
Absolutely. And again, you can add just touches onto your toppers, onto your litter book pages. Like I say, especially with this 2-in-1 glue pen, because you can just actually draw where you want to put the glitter. It's amazing.
So if you want to go for that one again, $4.99 is the price. You've probably guessed that they're all going to be $4.99. So that one, if you want to go for that, your blues and your greens. Finally for you, last but by no means least, the holographic. This is rather fabulous because look at the array of colours. If you're ready... Oh, that first one.
Oh, I know. The holographic silver, it just has that holographic touch to it.
It's gorgeous.
I think this one's good because not only the holographic, you get the nicest, you get the most variety in this one. You've got a green, you've got a blue, you've got the metallics, you've got an orange. Absolutely amazing.
It's like a little selection box, this one. I think you've got a little something of everything. If you can't go for all 4 sets, or if you don't want to go for more than one, this is the one that I would say go for.
Absolutely.
Also, a little word of warning, this is the one with the least amount of stock. A good stock, but it's still the smallest amount of stock. And look at the board, it's as full as an egg, so you guys are loving it. Roswin, Perline. Perline, what a great name. Ooh. Is it Perline or Perline, do you think? I'm going to say Perline.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
That's gorgeous. Charlotte, Samantha, Philippa, all gorgeous names. Naomi's up there as well. Well done to you all. Now we've got some messages in, which is always joyous. Stephen, hello, Stephen.
Eye of the Tiger.
Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, it was one of those, wasn't it?
Yeah, love that.
Eye of the Tiger.
You know when that intro, dun, 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 it's just iconic.
It's one of those, I mean, there was an era, wasn't there, of iconic songs. Like, that was from a film, was it? It was from Rocky. And I think there was an era of, like, iconic films like Time of My Life from Dirty Dancing. I mean, Holding Out for a Hero was Footloose. No, Footloose was Footloose. I think Holding Out for a Hero was Footloose.
Was that not Flashdance?
No, Flashdance
is the...
Flashdance is that one. Flashdance, isn't it? And Maniac, that's from Flashdance.
Yeah.
I'm sure Holding Out... Lauren, you might have to Google this. Holding Out for a Hero, which film? I think it's Footloose, not sure. Hi, my carry goes up with Venus. Goddess on a mountain top, burning like, I'm your Venus, I'm your fire. Love it, great song. Loving that, keep them coming. Right, next up for you, let's go into our pad section. It was Footloose, there you go, it was Footloose. The lowest now. Yeah. I know you love this. This is such a good one, the awesome icons. If you are wanting to make cards for what I'm going to call the awkward in-between ages of the family, this is perfect because it does all of those, well, I don't even know what half the icons are, but I'm an old buffoon. But I just think this is great.
Yeah, these are so fun, aren't they? You can just add them to your cards like any cards. You've obviously got all the sort of text icons. You've got the sun, the moon, the little hearts, the rainbow, the champagne.
You know what they all mean?
No.
I don't.
Just thumbs up.
What does the sort of fist one mean?
I think that's like fist bump.
Fist bump?
Like...
I used to do that with Levi, and then I just thought, I'm too old to fist bump. I can't do that anymore.
You got the little OK. I know that one. Fingers crossed.
What's that one then there?
I don't know.
What's that one?
I don't want to...
I don't know. But this is the thing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm making them for people that would know what they are.
Yeah, absolutely. These are fun.
I know that one.
The little poo-poos.
Yeah.
You've got the...
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Absolutely. The 3 little cheeky monkeys. Again, all of these iconic lips.
Can we talk? Everybody's favourite emoji.
Yeah, you've got that one, and then you've got the peach as well.
Oh, you have got the peach?
Yeah,
oh, come on. This is the lowest ever price. We've kept launch price on this, $6.99. Even if you are thinking this is not for you, there is going to be somebody that you make cards for at some moment that this is going to be perfect for.
I think even having all these sentiments as well, this is so... Even if you don't really use the icons, it's great to have...
From your furry friend?
From your furry friend.
From your dog or your cat or somebody that's very hairy.
Imagine making those... you know the website... You know, you buy those. You could make those yourself, print out a picture, add some of these onto it.
I love that
idea. Fun card. You've got, hope you have a happy birthday, feel better soon.
I love, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? Woohoo.
So cool. Thank you, XOXOXO. From our home to yours, you've got congratulations.
Yeah, shout it
out. Shouty cat.
That's a good song for the karaoke. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, I love this.
I think for $6.99, I mean, it's well worth getting your hands on it.
You make me so proud every single day.
Oh, I say that to Levi and Lauren every day.
Every day.
Yeah.
And then you've got the same ones, and we have included a definition of what they are. So you've got your BFF, best friends forever.
Best friends forever. OMG.
Yep.
LOL.
Yep.
YOLO. I love that.
YOLO.
You only live once.
You only live once.
I'll ignore that one. You've got the...
We have put what the flip on there.
Oh, what the flip? Sorry, there you go. I couldn't read it. What's that one? That yes. Is that like yes, queen?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, right, got you. Awesome.
I love that you're looking at me like I'm cool and young. I'm really not.
Laugh my ham off.
Yeah.
Loving that.
Yeah.
Well, you're my font of like coolness for this show.
I'm really not.
You are, quite frankly.
All the little speech bubbles and the little kapows. We had the comic book Adorable Scorable on before. This would be such a great partner.
Well, I am going to say OMG, WTF, what the flip. We are busy. We are busy, busy, busy. Lots of you going for this. I'm so glad you're going for the awesome icons. Check out your basket to secure your purchase.
Amazing.
Thank you. Whatever. Is there a thank you? Hey, let's fist bump. Whoa, there you go. I don't know. What does it mean if you do that afterwards?
I don't know. I always feel jazz
weird
hands.
doing
I
it.
know.
Oh, there you go.
We're so uncool.
Now, more for you. This is your super smiles.
So imagine pairing these together again. You could have the speech bubbles coming out of these. So these are all your faces, basically.
It's your super smileys.
Super smileys. You've got your headphones, you've got your hat, you've got your little tash and glasses there. You're going to get like 5 of each of these. So you can layer them up, do some decoupage.
Okay, mind's blown.
Mind blown, yeah.
Crying.
Yeah. Little swirly face.
I like that one with the tongue out.
So fun. Obviously, the little sweary one.
Ooh, look, the little devil.
The little devil. The shocked face.
This is fab.
Zippy. Yeah, they're just so fun, aren't they? Again. And then you get the big, big faces here. So you get 6 of those.
What's wrong with a smiley face?
You can't. Obviously, you've got the absolute millennial crying with laughter face, starry eyes one, the little hands, just really cute. And then you've got your like heart eye emotions here, like your kiss and your heart eyes, your little party face.
We've kept the lowest ever price on this one.
Lowest ever price.
$6.99. CTHD 57 is your item code. Oh, we're busy for that one. There you go. Do smiley emoji. There you go. There you go. It was a bit Home Alone,
Shocked
wasn't it?
face. Oh, yeah, it is a bit.
What was it? Or a tongue out emoji. There you go. Love that. Right, next up for you, digital designs. These are your 8x8 paper pad.
Yeah, so these are going to go...
this.
Yeah, this is fun. Again, you can use it with or without the pad. Because, again, that glitter print, you don't need your emotions for that.
No.
That could go with any of your toppers. What else have you got?
$6.99 for this, everybody.
You've got, again, your sort of bokeh effect. This is like that computer matrixy vibe. Then you've got your waves. So a lot of these patterns...
Bubbles. Emojis.
Obviously, you've got your emojis, but you can... I think it's worth getting, even if you're not getting those delightful die cuts. Worth having in your stash. You've got...
Speech bubbles.
All your speech bubbles. And then you've got them wow
LMAO
smile.
And your wow and your lols.
Unicorns with your matching stars. 8x8 as well, yeah, as you said, Nigel. You get your pink little text messages and your hearts.
Ooh,
Again,
I
another
love that.
matrixy one in that black.
I love that.
Cool. So
That's
cool.
very 80s.
Yeah, this one's quite 80s. This one, I say this one's 90s. This is given like Saved by the Bell.
It's or Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince, yeah. With your little chevrons again. This one.
I interviewed him when he was the Fresh Prince. That was one of my favourite interviews ever. Will Smith as the Fresh Prince.
Oh, amazing! Little name drop there, Nigel.
It just took me back then when you saw that.
Again, you're all over icons and your sort of streamers. I think Nigel called this. Dave called this like ticker tape.
Ticker tape. Ticker tape. Yeah. It's
I've
like
never
Mardi
heard
Gras
that
ticker tape.
Yeah, I've never heard that
like
before.
You get like confetti cannons. And things like that,
You've got your stake. Again, like this would just be great with a sentiment on top. You don't need anything else for that.
Is that a sausage?
It's a little skateboard.
Oh, it's a skateboard. I thought it was a sausage. I haven't got my glasses on. I do apologise.
And then we've got the sort of wiggly ones, and then all of your emojis on that one.
That's your digital design. $6.99 for that one, and you are getting 48 double-sided sheets in there. Next up, okay, this is going to be a popular one, I feel. All of these are popular, but I think this one you're going to love. Massive saving on this one as well. This is your Christmas Cuties card topper pad.
Absolutely. Right, this is
jam. Deal on this for you, Bex.
Yeah, it's
Come on, let's get that price down. It's a summer sizzler.
Summer sizzler.
So hot, it's going to melt you boys.
Oh my goodness, look at these. So it is just 24 topper sheets in an A4 pad, all bound for you in a pad, gold and silver foiling throughout. And when I say topper sheet, you're not getting 24 toppers, you're getting 24 topper sheets. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 elements on here, with frames. Absolutely amazing. So that's a Let It Snow. You're going to get multiples of each.
So you can decoupage if need be?
You can, absolutely. Or batch make, you've got 3 of each. Yeah. Then you've got your Seasons Tweetings with these cute little birdie pals. Robin, Seasons Tweetings.
See what you've done there?
Have a hoot this Christmas.
You love a pun at Hunky Dory.
Oh, they're amazing. The guys love a pun.
I'm still convinced in my head that there's actually a pun department.
I know. No, it's all a design team.
It's so good.
Then you've got From Me to You with all those winter woodland animals. So you've got your bunny, your little hedgies, you've got your little dormice there. Greatest gift at Christmas and all year through is having a friend as precious as you.
Oh, this is cute, the little
This
nativity.
is so cute, the little nativity. Yeah, your Christmas blessings there. You've got the full, again, very stylised, like kid-friendly, this one. You've got a Merry Little Christmas with Father Christmas. You've got Mrs. Claus, and you've got the sort of Know-Me Santa elf there as well.
Santa's
ho, ho,
little helper.
ho. Absolutely have yourself a Merry Little Christmas. The furry friends here. We've got Some Christmas in here. You've got the cat and the dog. All best pals. You've got the cat in the cardboard box. What is like, honestly, they just love cardboard boxes.
Good stock on this one, but 20% already, approaching 20% of the stock being gone. People coming in: Sally, Sandra, Lois, Susan, Patricia, Dawn, Belinda, Margaret. Perline's back. Hello, Perline. Do let us know if we're saying your name right. I want to know that we are saying it right. Do email in if you can, Perline. Entirely up to you. And then we've also got Rachel's just chipped out. Well done to you.
Amazing. And then finally, we've got our cosy winter wishes with all our like polar Arctic pals in here as well.
Now, that was $9.99, a very popular. The same one is going to go to the same price, I dare say. The lowest price ever. This is our Fabulous Floral.
Fabulous Floral. So this is our everyday one. So again, absolutely. So I've got a bit of help on this one. It tells me what the flowers are. So you've got your purple orchids on here. You've got this one's not festive.
No, this is Fabulous Florals, not Festive Florals. Oh, well, we haven't got Festive Florals here, so... OK, can we show a picture of Festive Florals? We'll get that for you.
I did think it was odd that we had one festive and one every day.
Yes, it's the Festive Florals. That's what you get. So we can't flick through it at the moment, I'm afraid. But the price still holds, which is great. So $14.99. Oh, no, $9.99. Hello, I'm underselling that. $9.99 on that one if you would like to go for it.
So you do, like I say, I have this one at home. It is one of my favourites. You get, obviously, the iconic Christmas florals. So you're going to get your poinsettias, your hellebores, so your Christmas roses, all of those really nice frosty florals.
It's one of those ones, you know with Hunky Dory what you're getting anyway, but it's always nice to show you. Sorry we can't show you that one, but it's not stopped you popping it in your basket.
I know.
I don't blame you. Next up for you, let's go on to our Build-A-Bouquet.
48 pages of your die-cut flowers and leaves. Can we just say, there's just a casual over 1,300 elements.
Just a casual?
Just a casual.
How many elements have you got? Over 1,300?
Over 1,300 in one 8x8 pad.
Have you seen the price on this? $8.99.
Yeah, I knew this was going to this price. So you've got all of your peachy ones. So imagine, because you get so many elements, you can... Yeah, you just pop them out and build your bouquets. There's the clues in the name. You get all your leaves and foliage. That sounded way more patronising than I wanted it to be.
I liked it, though. It was quite funny.
A little bit of sass. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you pop them out.
Clues in the
name.
name. But yeah, no, honestly, it's so, so great. You're going to absolutely love it. Like I say, they're all die cut for you. No foiling, so, you know, it doesn't matter whether you use your gold mirror, your silver mirror, and then you get your white ones.
Oh, nice.
To
weddings,
or get a little bit inky.
Yeah, I would say get your colours out, get your Prism inks on that straight away.
Absolutely. And again, you can always pair them with the ones that we have printed in colour for you.
Like white you can accessorise anything with, can't you?
Yes.
Busy for those. Building a bouquet has caused a bit of a it's caused a cuter build on the phone lines, quite frankly. Fear not, because obviously with our queues, even if you have to wait a minute or two for one of our lovely call centre people to answer, you don't have to worry about paying for the price of the actual wait, because you don't pay for your phone call in the first place. If you are phoning from within the UK, 0800 001 433 is a complete free phone number.
Amazing.
Right, next up for you, our Quirky Animals Miri selection. Ignore Quirky Animals. That was the collection it went with. It hasn't got, like, paw prints or monkey marks on it or something.
As you can see, it's just solid Miri colours. It was just the design, the colours went with the designs of that collection.
Now, $5.99 is your price specs on this.
It's amazing, isn't it? And can I just say that these are everyday core colours. So if you went to buy these at full price, they are so much more expensive.
Let's give that a wiggle so we can tell it's fabulous.
Brand name Miri, you cannot call it Miri unless it is Miri.
No, it's Miri is only Hunky Dory. If they
is.
say it on another show, I correct them.
Yeah, absolutely. It is the brand name Miri. We work very closely with Miri. So you have A4 sheets here. It's construction weight. It's 220 GSM. So you can make your card blanks.
Super reflective.
Oh, it's nothing shines like Miri.
No, agreed.
That is why we use Miri. So you have got your copper. You have got your leafy green. I'm not too bad with Miri colours. colours. You've got your absolutely beautiful, like, golden one there as well. You've got your letterbox red.
Well, it could be heart red, Santa's outfit red.
Absolutely. If you're
Naughty
Christmas
lipstick red, whatever you
crafting,
fancy, really.
this one's so great. You're going to get your emerald green in there as well. This one's our slightly darker red. This is our burgundy.
That's nice. That's a softer red, wasn't
Softer, much, much softer. Let's grab the
other red.
the letterbox one. Again, you can just see.
Yeah, you can see the
Yeah,
difference,
absolutely.
This has more of almost like a pinky hue to it.
Yes, it does, absolutely. I'm not sure what colour this one. This is like burnished bronze, like that beautiful
good.
chocolate. I know one of them is called burnished bronze, and then this is your sapphire blue.
Well done.
So absolutely, and make core colourways. You know, we should not be reducing these because these are our everyday core colours.
Can I just check how many sheets do we get there? Was it 16? Because there seem to be about 8 different colours there, and you get 2 of each
Yeah,
one.
2 of
So
each.
16 sheets there for £5.99. That is phenomenal. And it's Miri, the genuine Miri. No imitation should be accepted.
Absolutely.
Because they're not hunky-dory if they say they're Miri. If it's Miri, then it's hunky-dory. Next up for you, we've got our foiled cardstock for you. This is our Enchanted Glades luxury foiled cardstock.
So again, this went with our Enchanted Glades collection, but I think, again, the patterns and the colours are so universal that you can, even if you don't have that collection, you can put it with anything. Again, you can make your cards and this is 350 GSM. It is our adorable scoreable. Absolutely beautiful. Like, look at the foiling on that.
We are already down to single figures on this one.
Right, OK. We'll flick through it quickly. You've got edge-to-edge foiling on this one. Look at that.
And I've said it on every Hunky Dory show, and I will always continue to say it, your foiling is exquisite.
Oh, nobody does foiled
No,
cards
I
like
agree.
us.
That's a good song to do at karaoke. Nobody does it better.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody does it better. I like that song.
Absolutely amazing. And there you've got your edge-to-edge butterflies, your edge-to-edge florals, giving a bit of, like, sorry, just look.
It's like damask.
There's more foil than colour on here. Absolutely.
You were enjoying that, weren't you?
I know.
Yeah, you were enjoying
I do love a bit of foiled
There's
cardstock.
a bit of work out there.
Absolutely beautiful foiled stars on this one.
Okay, we've got 4 left, and that's it.
And then-
Love that. That acid green is lovely.
Ooh, absolutely.
Well, actually, no, it's more of an apple green, I would say, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is coming across a little bit brighter on the
Yeah.
camera with the lighting, but yeah, it is lime zest, though, if you are familiar with our colours.
Nice.
And then you've got your cherry blossom.
And as you said, this will match with all of your adorable scoreable cardstock because the colours are always married together.
Yep.
Next up for you, something that, again, we associate with Hunky Dory, foiled acetate. I mean, this is always so popular.
Yeah, it absolutely is. So
How can we have this at the lowest ever price? I mean, £11.99 is brilliant for 16 sheets, if I remember rightly. Do you want a sheet to put behind it?
Yes,
Rex?
please.
There you go.
Thank you.
So we're going to give you 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each, for £6.99.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And because it is our Enchanted Glades collection, again, it worked with that collection, the foiling patterns are the same. So, you know, we just saw that one with the foiled floral borders. Instead of putting it on cardstock, we foiled it with our acetate. But like I say, they'll match. So if you're getting that foiled cardstock, your acetate will match perfectly. So
And
again,
is this the one where one side is gold, one side is silver?
Yeah.
See, that's fab, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Well, that's the thing with all of our coloured foil. It's silver on the back.
Yeah.
Then you get your sort of like confetti burst.
Well, that could be going from the bottom, couldn't it? as well,
Yeah,
if you wanted to?
absolutely. Or the side.
Yeah.
Let's change it so that it's at the bottom. Yeah,
It's almost a
absolutely.
bit like sound waves.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And again, your last pattern, this edge-to-edge foiled acetate. Again, imagine that making a card blanket or a stepper card. Absolutely beautiful.
Lots of you going for this. Jacqueline's in Lancashire. We've got Susan in South Yorkshire. Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset. I always say it. Crafters who foil together stay together.
Oh, for sure.
Emma Louise in Cheshire. Carol in Tyne and Weir. Well done to you all. Best way to order is via the website. Corey, tell us the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Corey. It is. Next up, brilliant backgrounds. This is the teenage years.
Teenage years. So again, if you're getting that emotion super smileys, you can obviously the digital designs, but this is another one that works great.
If you are trying to cater for a younger crowd in the family, then this is going to be a great one to go for. But I've got to say, I think it's got something for everyone.
I mean, who doesn't love balloons? Come on.
Show me somebody that doesn't like balloons.
No, right? And then you get your funfair on. Yeah, so one side will be your sort of pattern, and then one side will be your sort of
Are
scene.
you a thrill ride seeker?
Absolutely not.
You're not?
You couldn't pay me to go on those rides.
Really?
Yeah, I hate them.
Oh, I love them.
I feel anxiety just thinking about it.
Oh, well, let's move on.
I know. Then you've
Do
got
you
your...
like London?
I do.
Hurrah! There you go.
Yeah. I haven't seen you since, but I finally did that trip to Lord's cricket ground.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, how exciting, because you were talking about that for ages, weren't you?
Absolutely ages, yeah.
Did you love it?
It was amazing.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
I have only just financially recovered.
Oh. I hear you, but worth it.
Yeah, it was so worth it.
Look at this as well. I mean, this is fabulous, isn't it? They're all really improving these.
Absolutely amazing.
And I do think if you are making cards for teenagers, the bar, the diner.
Yeah, absolutely
the
amazing.
burger bar.
And then you've got all your all-over burgers print there. What else have we got in here? We've got the campsite as well. Again, that could be for like your dad or your granddad, anyone that loves the outdoors.
Somebody could give that to me, and it would take me back to my Boys Brigade days.
Yeah.
I used to go camping back in the day.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? The gym.
We'd give that to Levi when he's working out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And then you've got your sort of gym
Pumping
icons there.
I love this.
Yeah, so you've got your sneakers and your 10-pin bowling.
So cool.
And then you've got your concert or your disco.
Disco, I love it.
Love that.
It makes me love you even more.
And then you have your sort of woodland scene there.
See, I can imagine that for your biking or something.
Yeah,
your
I think.
off-road biking.
Yeah, so the toppers it went with, it was a biking one, this dirt biking and BMXing, that kind of thing. And then you've got your trees. And then you have your beautiful park
meadow, your
scene,
field.
and then you've got those like lawn stripes.
Don't you wish the grass looked like this at the moment?
I know, everywhere's so
that's
brown.
the only thing with the sun. It's like, I love the sun, but all the green is gone, isn't it?
And then you've got your cinema with your cinema snacks there. So you've got your popcorn, you've got your director's chair, your big soda cups, amazing. And then I think that is it. So you get a snapshot of all your backgrounds on the front and back.
That's a cool one. That's Teenage Years for you, $6.99 for you there. Well done to everybody coming through. Next, we're over allocating on the Teenage Years. It's going to sell out. Next up, we've got our Christmas inserts for you. Now, whether you use these as inserts or you chop them up to use them for something else, it's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
The price, $7.99 to begin with. How are we going to go lower than $7.99? Okay, I'm not even going to say words. I'm going to say two. Buy them.
Just buy them.
Or 3 words. Just buy them.
Absolutely. You can cut these down. I think this could be a DL card in itself.
Yes.
Got that muted kind of feel to it. Pop some of that Miri on it and some acetate, you'd be absolutely grand.
Bex, I've got bad news.
Yeah?
We are down to single figures on this one. We do not have the biggest stuff.
Look at this. I would, like I say, I know they're a bit muted and a bit watercoloured, but absolutely do use them on your card fronts because I think they're nice enough to. Are we moving on? Because these have almost gone, haven't they? Over-allocated.
We're over-allocated on that one, which means we have more people demanding it than we've actually got stock of, so please grab it whilst we have it. $3.99. Less than a meal deal, and a very cheap meal deal at that.
We said that this is cup of coffee money rather than meal deal, isn't it?
Actually, I don't think can you get a decent cup of coffee for $3.99?
We said this in the other show, like you'd be hard pressed to find a cup of coffee at this money.
You can't get like a macchiato or a something arto for that $3.99.
Strawberry matcha.
Yeah, you can't. I'm not convinced by matcha, can I say?
No, I'm not.
I think that's, again, it's like you love it or you hate it. I'm a bit like, well, I don't want a cup of grass. Do you know what I mean? It's just not right.
I know.
Let's move on to our foiled acetate. This is our pressed petals luxury foiled acetate.
So again,
should we get that price now?
Absolutely went with our pressed petals, but no reason why you can't. This will have a place in all of your kits. Let's grab this. So you've got lots of edge-to-edge designs in here. You're nice. Again, you can be making your steppers. You can be making all... Oh, we've seen that one as well. This one is really fun with that foiled border. Absolutely stunning. Love, love, love that one. This one is a really fun design. Hang on. With the little stationery.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Isn't that cute? So it's got the little washi tapes and the... paper clips, really cute.
Can that go like the other way as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So again, you can have it on the side or you can have it at the bottom. I think it'd work either way. Absolutely amazing. And then, there's that edge-to-edge one again with those cute, sketchy
if you want to go for that one, it's the pressed petals one. I mean, obviously, the collections that we're going to show you now, they're all like foil acetate. They relate to certain collections, but they don't really have to just be with that collection. You don't have to have that collection. You can use these with anything.
Absolutely
also, I do think, I mean, you could probably make your base card with this if you weren't going too heavy with
it is, it is 220
microns?
Microns, yes.
Right, the next one for you, there's the 4 in this one, my lovely. I've sorted them out for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. welcome. So this is the Golden Oldies one, but it's nothing to do with that other than the fact that
it went with that collection. Yeah, so you'll see like slight nods to it if you have those collections. Maybe you want to top up if you do have those collections. Why not at these bargain prices? But like I say, if you don't, it's as Nigel said, they go with anything. This one's so cute. Hearts on both sides, little teeny tiny foiled hearts.
Do you know, it won't be that far into the future that we're thinking about Valentine's Day, but to be honest, let's send love every day.
Yeah, absolutely. Anniversaries, weddings, even just I love you. Just because. Yeah, why not? Again, this is a great design that you could split in half as well, because you get the design on both sides.
Did your other half like leave you little notes saying I love you and things?
No, he's not very good like that. He needs to be a bit more romantic.
Half words.
Yeah.
Is he not like, you know, when he's, you know, shaving in the mirror in the morning and it's all steamed up, like, right, I love you, Bex,
No.
and then, so, you know, when next time it steams up, it reveals itself.
That'd be so cute, wouldn't it? No. I know. I know. He's a good egg, though. And
do you
then...
leave him any?
What, sorry?
Like, do you leave him any notes?
No.
Well, they're fair play.
Exactly, I know. I make him cards. What else do you need?
That's true. That is true.
And then you've got this sort of dotty print one, really nice, fun, sketchy one. So you've got some filled in and some not. But there you go.
I love what they're saying in the gallery. Do you leave notes? Do you leave notes? Maybe I'm spoiled. It's like literally today. I'm going to say it's maybe I'm.
Aww.
I don't know, but it was lovely. It's like my husband made my sandwiches to come to work today because I was just a bit busy this morning. And there was a little note inside saying, "I love you, sweetheart," and it just melted my heart. I ate the sandwiches first, but it melted my heart.
What's your other half called?
Alan.
Alan. Alan and Nigel. Oh, what a nice,
what
a nice guy he is.
Yeah, he is, honestly. I'm very blessed, bless his heart. So thanks. He won't be watching. He'll be watching something about aliens. Right, so there you go. So that's that one for you. If you want to go for that one, that's your Golden Oldies. The next one they have for you is this one, my lovely.
This one's a good one.
This one is, what are we calling it? Storybook Woods.
Storybook Woods.
Nothing to do with that.
So again, this is your Storybook Woods one. Like Nigel said, I nearly called you Alan then. I'm just thinking about how nice Alan is.
I should tell him, Bex.
Absolutely amazing. You've got these foiled butterflies. You have got your little, almost like polka dotty florals. This is my favourite foiling pattern of all time. The all
Is that
over.
true?
Yes.
How exciting.
The all-over roses. Whenever we use this on edge-to-edge acetate or cardstock, I absolutely love it. I have to stock up. And then, finally, we saw this one in the other kit. So, like I say, you might see our foiling dies again and again in other kits. So this one is that floral border for you. Just, I love our acetate.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, my lovely. Again, lowest ever price to get your foiled acetates, because we're not going to do those very often at that price. And remember, these are all summer sizzlers. When they are gone, they are gone. Oh, where did I get that from? There. Next up for you, this is your adorable scoreable selection. Got to get this in. This is incredible. Now, you know how much this would normally be, $9.99. That's phenomenal. We don't need to reduce. We don't need to summer sizzle adorable scoreable, but we will. Let's get it down. Down to an amazing... Okay.
$4.99.
Let's just play music in the background. We don't need to talk about how good this is. Obviously, we can't. We won't have music.
Lauren, can you work out the price per sheet?
How many sheets do you get?
24 sheets.
24 sheets. So $4.99 divided by 24, that is going to be...
20 pence.
20p a sheet. 20p
I'm sorry,
a sheet.
I don't think you can buy copier paper at that these days. No. Never mind 300 GSM coated...
OK, we're over-allocating. I feel that we have flabbered Bex's ghast, quite frankly.
I am.
Yeah, I can feel it. But I don't blame you. 20p a sheet, that is phenomenal.
You've got your honey colour in here, you've got your lime zest, you've got your cobalt, your espresso, sky blue.
You're so good with the colours.
Yeah.
Do you know who isn't? This is no shade, but she will admit it herself, Anne-Marie.
Yeah,
she never remembers the colours.
She's been there a little bit longer, and when they change every other year, it's really hard. And then you have my favourite colour at this time of year for your Christmas crafting, your red chili.
We've got two left, and then that's it. Two left, and then they're gone. Oh, it's gone. Well done, everybody. Next up for you, we've got some foiled adorable scoreable. I know, this is gorgeous. Again, the price, $9.99. You're not going to reduce this again virtually by half, are you? Let's have a look. Where are we going to go?
What? Right, this is foiled. For an extra £1, you get not just foiled.
$5.99.
Edge to edge foiled.
This is a ridiculous price. It's a summer sizzler.
But again, though, look at. Would you not use that for everyday crafting?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, these checks. Obviously, your holly, that is iconically Christmas. You've got your Christmas lights there on the red chili. You have got your snowflakes. absolutely beautiful. If you've got this year's blockbuster, definitely get this in your basket. Look at that Fair Isle jumper. You could be making individual borders with this one.
That would be lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then, finally, you have got your presents and parcels.
So that one, if you want to go for it, $5.99 for your full edge-to-edge cardstock. 4 left on that one, and that's it. Next up, I've got the Miri out. We've got a lot to get through, so we'll try and whip through it.
Yeah.
There's your Miri there. I mean, literally, you are going to get for a price of $8.90. Well, it's not $8.99 because we want to go to the lowest price ever. How many sheets do we get? Is it 16 again? Yeah, 8 different colours, 2 of each. And your price on this one, $5.99. Your genuine Miri.
Amazing.
It is amazing. GCHD30 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for MDF. Let's have a look. Which one?
Oh, yeah. So these are our MDF shapes. They're absolutely incredible. You can colour these, you can ink them, you can leave them in that sort of rustic wooden look.
You're going to get 60 of these. What price, though? Not $9.99, I suspect.
So
let's get that price down for you.
You've got your beautiful, you've got your happy...
$4.99. Thank you very much on that one.
So
because we are rapidly running out of time, we will be a bit quick. Everything's on the website. You will be guaranteed to pay the lowest prices. Is everything for the evening on the websites, Lauren? It is lovely.
Opulent bows. So again, you get in all of your bows, mixed sizes in there. I think there's 3 different sizes. And again, you can colour those, ink them, heat emboss them even. They look great.
That's the next one is your
Christmassy ones.
Thanking you.
Peace and Merry. So you've got the big chunky words, Peace and Merry. You've got your sort of Star of Bethlehem, and then you've got your 5 pointed stars in there as well.
Oh, I'm messing up my numbers. Bex is going to kill me.
$4.99.
Okay, next up for you, we've got our Christmas paws.
That's that's
yeah. Okay, lovely.
Yep.
There you go.
So that one is these ones. So you get your little snowflakes, your little Christmas bones, and your little paw prints as well.
And then we've got our Easter eggs to begin with. To finish with.
Oh, do stock up on these. If you do like Easter egg hunts for the kiddies, you know, rather than hiding chocolate, it's great to hide these around the house. Those MDF shapes, especially if it's a warm Easter. These are just great. Again, great for your Easter cards, anything like that. Again, if you make Easter gift bags and boxes, great.
Now, finally for you, we've got our little pad for you, our little book in the countryside. The book's, again, what, $9.99 normally. What are we going to do this for, then? Lowest ever price on this one. Lowest price ever for your little chicks. We're going to take it down to $4.99. Half price on that. You got, is it 120 sheets in here?
Yeah, 6 of each as well, so you can be doing that decoupage, that pyramage, whatever you want to do, all those fun techniques. You've got the wonderful cow there. Again, you've got that really nice artistic feel. You've got the geese, the little piggies, mixture of landscape and portrait here. Again, your little bunny and the dandelions, the piggies again, the cows, little pair of cows, little trio of cows.
They're growing.
I know, they just don't stop. The little chickies, what else have we got? The sheep. Again, that would be just such a great Easter card.
I mean, these are fabulous, aren't they? Just literally pop one out, pop it in the card,
yep,
it's done.
Absolutely. And then you even get these little mini toppers in here. They're just great. 4 on the same one.
We are so busy. Well done to everybody that's come through. Thank you so much. You are loving the summer Sizzlers. When are you back, Sizzling Bex?
I am back on the 25th.
25th. That seems ages away, but it's
like
not,
next week, isn't it?
It is next week,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
What you got, do you know?
Yeah, I did do, but I'm just distracted by all these incredible bargains.
OK. Find out on the 25th.
I think it's back in stock festive favourites.
Probably. I mean, if it's hunky-dory, you know it's going to be good. You, always a joy.
You
give good hug as well. She's got a great hug. Right, Bex is back soon. I'm going to be back after the break with another lady that gives great hugs, actually. She's also pretty cracking when it comes to the craft. Gwen's going to be here from Creative Expressions. We've got a fabulous brand new collection for you. The evening is going to be good. Well, it always is here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
We do look like we're about to present the news, don't we? Good evening, it's me, Nigel May, and
Hello.
look who's here, the fabulous Gwen Fletcher.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm really well.
It's so nice
Thank
to have you here as ever, with, quite frankly, a gorgeous brand new collection. If you were with Gwen earlier, I mean, it was a very busy show earlier, I'm going to say that, so if you do like what you see, get things in your basket and check out as soon as possible. You will have seen all of these fabulous animals that you can literally build up yourself. Take a look at these, because they are absolutely incredible. They really are. You've got the fabulous Daisy the deer in there. We've got Flora the fox. You've got Hazel the hedgehog. You've got the Millie the mouse is in there. Olivia the owl. Bailey the bunny. Sydney the squirrel. The list goes on. And lots of accessories as well. And you can build them all up yourself, Gwen.
Yes, these are self-assembly, but when you do that, you get the most realistic-looking little animals. They're so cute. You're going to fall in love with these.
It's not just what you see here that you're actually getting. Check out what you're actually getting, because if we show you on the pack shot, you can see everything that you get. You've got this fabulous wreath selection as well. Yeah, there's more than just that. That's just the animals. You get the wreaths as well. You are going to get the toadstools in there too. It's a phenomenal collection. Let's get the details on for this. That's your start price, which means it's not your finished price. Let's get that price down. This collection, brand new and exclusive. it?
Indeed,
Gwen,
yes.
you are spoiling us. Let's see what price
Let's
it is,
try.
my lovely. £119.99. That means that you're already saving £29.87, so virtually 30 quid. And, of course, now, do you fancy a cheeky four-way? Go on, Gwen, let's do it. £29.99. One payment this evening, one payment in September, one payment in October, and one payment in November. You don't have to wait for the second, third, or fourth payment for this to be sent out to you. In fact, when your first payment comes to us tonight, just before midnight, that's when the money leaves your account. We will start sending this out to you. With Creative Expressions, it always comes out to you very, very quickly, which is great. So let's dive on in. We do have everything individually as well. You've got sentiments in here too. So obviously, if you want something individually, then they'll pop up the details for those will pop up at the side of the screen, but let's go into the individual animals. Also, we are going to try and get as many demos in this hour as possible because Gwen is always keen to educate and inspire the nation. This is Daisy the deer to begin with. Now, so you build this up, Gwen, don't you?
Yes, so each animal will come with several body parts, for want of a better description.
Well, they are body parts. Yeah.
And it means that it's really, really easy to colour them. If you just use multicolours of cardstock, you can add more shading and you can, of course, colour them with pens or paints or whatever you like to use, but you don't have to. If you just take a couple of colours of cardstock and you can build your animals with the pieces that are available in the die, a little bit like a jigsaw.
Now, Daisy is available £13.99 on her own, so we do have prices for everyone, but she's in the main deal. Let's have a look what you can make, because it is a complete angel policy with Creative Expressions.
It is indeed. So if you make to sell, you're very welcome to do that. We want you to be able to recoup some of your costs. But have a look at some of these. This one I demonstrated at 2 o'clock, so if you'd like to see more of that.
Gorgeous. And mixing and matching it with other
Yes,
animals.
you can mix them all together to create little friends. Here's a lovely small one from our Christine. Here's one from Sue Wilson herself, showing some of the ferns, etc. And another one here with the grasses and some leaves. Another one showing one of our embossing folders, which is coming up shortly as well. Here's a beautiful one in the moonlight.
That's gorgeous.
And here's another one with 3 little friends.
Just, all these
Aren't they
woodland animals need to go together.
beautiful?
I know you can buy them individually, but I feel you can't separate
They'd
them.
be lost.
Flora the fox is coming up next. Again, a fox is one of those creatures I think in the craft world always looks good on a card, always looks good on a project. There's something rather
They just
fabulous
look
about.
good.
They do, don't they?
Yes.
There's something very kind of like regal and gorgeous about
Oh,
a
they're
fox.
beautiful.
And this one, again, you can build up the fox yourself. You've got all of those elements. So for decoupage and things like that, Gwen, if you want to get dimension, perfect.
Well, it gives you that straight away. When you put them together, they're already dimensional, and you can certainly build 3D scenes. There's a card on the counter that Diane did that shows a shadow box with several layers, and it's absolutely stunning. Going through the woodland.
Ask, Levi, can we have a quick look at that? It'll be the shadow box card on the pack shot. It's got, that's the one.
Look at that.
This is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Look at it. How gorgeous.
I mean, but also, I mean, that looks really complex, but it's not when you break it down.
No, not really. It's cutting those apertures and then stacking your little elements into each layer. I mean, I'm making that sound really simple. Diane's put a lot of work into that, and it's beautiful, but it's not physically hard to do.
No, it's something that everybody can do.
Yeah, you can
the
achieve
imagination
it.
there is insanely
Yes.
good. Let's go through some samples for Flora the fox.
So Flora is really beautiful. Noisy beggars foxes. Have you ever heard them screaming? Ooh.
Oh, gosh, I know.
Oh, I know. It sounds like somebody's being murdered.
I don't think they're being murdered, though, are they? I think they're having a good
No,
time.
no, they just scream. They're just noisy beggars.
I
How
thought that
about
was
this?
courtship.
Look at, well, it might be. Look at this one, Christmas, using all the bits of foliage, the twigs, some little red berries, and a lovely sparkly toadstool. I love that. Christmas. You see, they're not just for autumn. This one's a winter fox with our little Arctic fox. This is from our lovely Siobhan. And she's used some of the grasses, the ferns, the berries, all those good things. Here's the wreath showing Flora. A beautiful little card from our Christine with lots of floral elements. Now, you need to have several sets to be able to build those scenes, and that's the whole point of having the collection, because you will collect all of these elements to build your pictures. And here's a stunning one from our Emma.
The strength of the silhouette.
If you don't want to build them in 3D or layer them, silhouette.
That looks so good. It really
Isn't
does.
it beautiful?
Next, let's go on to one of my favourites in the collection. They're all gorgeous. Hazel the Hedgehog is next. Who can resist a hedgehog? Come on, Gwen.
Not
Even
me.
our icy hearts are going to be melted by
Oh,
a
I
hedgehog.
love shegogs, as my daughter used to call them, shegogs.
Shegogs.
She couldn't say hedgehog, so she
Shegogs.
used to say
It's
shegog.
fabulous. Yeah, Hazel's a fabulous one. And I want
excuse
to
me.
say, I mean, you can see, I mean, they're easy to build up. I mean, this one probably
Yeah.
one of the easiest.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you want some water, my lovely?
I've got some here, thanks.
Lovely.
Yeah, 2 bodies, the belly and the spiky bit, and 2 little arms.
So let's again look at some samples for this one. If you want to go for it on its own, $9.99.
Here's another beautiful one from our lovely Sue herself, showing how that wreath can insert. Doesn't have to be autumnal, it can be springtime, it can be summer. A little one here showing the corn that comes on the set with Hazel the hedgehog. And then Autumn Greetings, one of the sentiments that's in this collection as well. Here she is with some beautiful toadstools. How gorgeous are they? And sitting on top of this one, how cute is that?
Everything that you see is part of the collection, even down to these sentiments. They all are included in this fabulous exclusive collection.
And here she is with some friends, and this is a lovely way of putting them all on one card.
Little portholes.
Little places to seat them. If you've got any multi-aperture dies, like triple aperture DLs, that sort of thing, you can pop them into there. This one, look at this, how cute. There she is, holding a little bunch of flowers. That could be Valentine, it could be anniversary, it could be anything.
It could be just because.
Just because. And another beautiful one. Random colours, but doesn't it work? I love that.
More people coming through. I know the colour's quite neon then.
Yeah.
Aren't they? More people coming through for this. Lynn, Pauline, Sue, well done to you all. Marie in South Yorkshire as well. Next up, here's Millie the mouse. Now, again, you can see little accessories that you have here with Millie, the butterfly, the little floral heads there as well. I just think such a charming character, this one. And just, I mean, look, that end result, that's super cute.
Yes, isn't it?
I mean, that's a mouse for all seasons, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm just going to change these boards over, and I'm going to show you some samples that our lovely Emma did, just to show you how it can be really brought to life with some clever colouring and shading. And Emma has done these with alcohol markers.
Oh, wow.
She's also created 7-part painting video, which are going up every day this week. 3 of them are already up. They go up at noon every day on the Creative Expressions Facebook page. So the main Creative Expressions page.
And is that just called Creative Expressions?
Yes.
Fabulous.
And she's showing you how to not only construct, but also to add this beautiful shading. Don't they come alive? Aren't they just stunning? So
incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And all done by the talent that is Sue Wilson, creating these gorgeous dies. So here's Millie with hiding under the little toadstools. We've got little flowers and lots of leaves, and then we've got this embossing folder casting a lovely background there as well. Here she is with Daisy, and I love this as well. Diane's done this, and she's put ferns all the way around in the same colour, but doesn't that work? And then our little frame here with toadstools. There's Millie and there's Hazel. Then we've got Millie with Olivia.
Coming up next.
And some of the lovely paper from the paper pad that's also hit. Now look at the colours on this one, because this is really unexpected, but I love it. So we've got a dark teal cardstock combined with purple and lime green, and there's little Millie hiding in the grass.
That is a fab card.
Isn't it?
The colours are super strong.
And there's that embossing folder again, just weaving its way around.
Next up for you, you've met her on the cards. Let's meet her in the die format. Here's Olivia the owl that we have for you here. Super cute. I mean, who was the lady that coloured this? You said just now
Emma Kemp.
Can I just show
Yeah,
that?
I do.
Because look, when you see that there, how incredible is that? It really is. Love that. Susan and Sue, you've got this in your basket. It's not this particular owl. You've got the bundle.
Can't have Emma's owl, I'm sorry.
We are getting pop it back. We are getting a little cues on the phone line, but don't worry, you don't pay for that phone call. Just fabulous. And you can see her again in that sample there, Gwen. There's something, I mean, owls can be used for so many different occasions. Exams, wisdom, all of that come into play, don't they?
Yeah, and they're in multicolours. You can create your own coloured owl. Here we've got a completely white owl, bringing certain Harry Potter vibes.
So your snowy owl.
Then we have a grey owl and lots of foliage, part of the wreath coming in there, little butterflies there from the sets as well, and toadstools. I've got a bit mashed up, sorry about that. This one's lovely with kind of a wood grain background. Some of the leaves and grasses, and the tree stump's lovely. The tree stump features a lot. Yeah, tawny owl, maybe a barn owl. I love this foliage. This is an older die of Sue's that she's used in the background with Olivia sitting there.
I've run out of owls that I know now. I don't know any more. Tawny owl, snowy, white.
Brown owl, eagle owl, African owl. You name it.
Welcome to our owl expert, Gwen. How fabulous is that?
And here she is, again, this wreath. Although it says Autumn Greetings, you could see that as a Christmas wreath, couldn't you, quite happily? And here's a beautiful one done with the waxes, our brand new waxes coming up.
We'll show those in a moment.
Yes.
Well, that's gorgeous.
Now look at this for a difference. all in white with just that blue night sky. I just love that. I think that's
just
adorable.
shows you, doesn't it? Because all of these samples, I mean, the variety of colour that we have with these samples is one extreme to the other, and I just think they work. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be Christmas. They could be autumnal, they could be spring, they could be summer, they could be anniversary, wedding, thank you, you know, whatever you want. That's the versatility of this collection. Next up for you, Bailey the Bunny. Here's Bailey the Bunny. Look at you, Bailey.
Isn't she cute?
Lovely.
She, he.
There is something gorgeous about these. I mean,
They
again,
are.
it's Build-A-Bunny, isn't it? So you can see you've got your main element there.
Yes.
You've got all the other bits to put over the top. So if you do want to decoupage, get dimension on there, get that authenticity, if you like, then this is going to be a very easy way to achieve.
Yeah, and also they've got little embossed detail. So for sort of creases between the arms, around the legs, the eyes, the nose, the mouth, you've got lines there just to pop a fine liner in and create the features. So not difficult to do at all.
Message from Jessica in Gloucestershire. Good evening, this is right up my street. My favourite is the rabbit. I'm obsessed with them. There you go, Bailey the Bunny. You're a
Thanks,
hit.
Jessica.
Thank you, Jessica.
So here we've got a beautiful sample from Sue Wilson herself, and showing pastel colours. Here we've got Bailey just looking up at that little butterfly and some lovely little toadstools in the grass, and all that lovely grass that comes from several of the sets all put together there to good effect. Then we have this one set inside a circle, and we've got Bailey and Olivia there together. I love this one from Christine. Again, vibrant colours.
I love the way Bailey's been done there.
Yes, that's on our textured linen paper.
That's lovely.
Isn't that clever? And I love this as well. I love the colours, the bright pink with the grey. What a combo. Gorgeous.
And Sydney the squirrel.
Sydney's
coming up next.
creeping in. Here's Bailey sat among the giant toadstools, looking up at the trees. Who knows what she's seen up there?
Oof.
A gorgeous autumnal wreath.
I reckon
And that,
she's seen Sydney up there.
do you think? Probably.
Got her eye on the squirrel.
Look at this for a
Oh,
difference.
that's fabulous.
A baby card.
Yeah.
Bunnies feature for baby cards, don't they? So,
You
and
don't want to
Easter.
return of babies. You could use these characters for a mobile.
You certainly could. Or children's books, you could write
Yeah,
stories.
little storybook would be
But
lovely.
this for a baby card, or again, I think for Easter, that bunny is going to come in.
Now, next up for you, we haven't even finished the animals yet, and it's not just the animals you get in this collection. This is a huge collection. Sydney the squirrel. I love a squirrel. I think lots of you out there love squirrels as well.
They're
this
so
one is
naughty,
definitely going to
aren't
be
they?
used a lot. They're naughty but nice, aren't they?
Yes, little divils they are.
I
Any
love
road.
it. I love feeding the squirrels.
Yeah.
Get the peanuts out.
Yeah.
I love it. And then they bury them in the garden. Right, apparently Lauren, our producer, nearly got attacked by a squirrel, but thankfully she didn't. Let's show some samples.
So
Sydney
again,
attacks
here's Sydney in the middle here, and we've got baskets of mushrooms and baskets of acorns, and so thankful for you with a sort of Thanksgiving feel to this one, or Harvest Festival in this country. This is a beautiful one with the embossing folder and some waxes rubbed over, and here's Sydney sneaking away down in the corner. And here he is, look, gathering his acorns. He's trying to think if he can run off with that pine cone, but it's nearly as big as his head, so maybe not. Got a lovely toadstool and a little butterfly. And here's Hazel.
I think you will be able to drag it away.
I love this. Probably.
They're super strong, aren't they?
This is by Siobhan. She's used the embossing folder on the backing piece there, and then a gorgeous inked panel, and she's shaded Sydney beautifully, hasn't she?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And here's another one from Sue Wilson with a toadstool and these gorgeous ferns and things going on.
I'm loving these samples. Right, let's go into the extra elements that you are going to receive. You've got this, your fabulous wreath in there as well. That's your autumn wreath with the word thank you in there as well. Sue, I love this because I'm thinking like harvest festivals, things like that.
Exactly.
This could be the base for your Christmas wreath.
It could. I mean, it could be absolutely anything you want it to be. I mean, people put wreaths on the doors now for no apparent reason, don't they?
Lovely. Now, let's look at these all cut out as well, because it cuts to perfection. It really does.
This is a very clever set because it gives you, well, there are 3 dies in the wreath and then 3 dies in the sentiment. You get a bonus sentiment here, the thank you. We'll talk about sentiments in a mo. But this one, it gives you the cut-out wreath if you just cut that centre die on its own. If you cut the 2 outside edges with it, you'll get this shape, and then you could put that wreath back in a different colour, perhaps. If you just use the outside cutting edge and the wreath die, you would get this with a solid middle. Lots and lots of options, and beautiful to colour and decorate.
So that's your Christmas wreath. Next up for you... Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry, Gwen.
Do you know?
My apologies.
Rude.
I just need to make sure you get your demos in.
So here we've got a beautiful wreath coloured with enchanted sprinkles. Here we've got Sydney. He's been collecting his acorns. Look at that. How about
Lone
this?
squirrel. Oh, that's gorgeous.
With the waxes, the new waxes that are coming up in this show. And then we also have this beautiful one done with enchanted sprinkles, again, cut out, both outside edges, cut, giving a backing plate, and then the wreath on top. This one just using the outside edge and the wreath to give this little gold edge. Can you see that? That is so beautiful. And this is Emma again. Look at the shading on those animals. And this one's lovely. This is from Diane, and she's just gone very monochrome, silver and black. She's built up more extra flowers on the wreath and warm winter wishes. Absolutely stunning.
What a gorgeous selection of samples.
Yes.
Next up for you, into the toadstools, Gwen.
Alrighty.
Now, these are fabulous because, again, you can see you build up your toadstools. You've got a lot of metal in this one. If you want to go for it on its own, $16.99, but it is part of the deal. And remember, if you want to go for the entire deal and use split pay, it's just $29.99 today. So I would grab it if you can. Gwen, this is a lovely one. I mean, you can use it right the way across this collection and beyond.
Absolutely. Toadstools, you can use them for anything, can't you? If you're into sort of Halloween, they could be a bit witchy.
Yes.
A bit like your magic mushrooms, maybe. Yeah, who knows? They add a little bit of sparkle. You could have them for Christmas. I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do. But I absolutely adore these. They come with 3 parts, most of them. So they have the body of the mushroom, and there's lots of embossing going on here. So the gills of the mushroom, and there's lines down the stem and all that kind of thing going on. Then you've got the cap for each one. So we've got a little button mushroom here with a cap, another toadstool with its cap, and this one has 3 different sorts of caps, so you can really go to town on that one. And this is what they look like when they're made up.
That's like the top of a jellyfish. Imagine if you did some
It is, yeah, you could, yeah.
That's what I thought of.
And then you've got these little teeny ones as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. So for scene building, for creating dimension, you've got it all going on.
OK, we got samples for that
We
one?
have got some stunning samples.
Let's
Look
just
at
do
this.
a couple if we may, Gwen.
Oh, I must show you this one, if I can find it
They
now.
are stunning, they really are.
Oh, I can't. Typical. Anyway, never mind. That one. Let me quickly whiz through.
I know. I let you, because if you do it quickly, that's brilliant. Lovely, you're a star. Next up for you, we've got the forest floor foliage. These are the essential little extra ones that you can put with anything. Literally, if you're not going for the bundle, make sure you get this, whatever you go for, because this is going to be super useful.
This is stunning, and this is exactly what Nigel said. It's for creating those fantastic scenes. All those little parts you can build scenes with. You've got twigs. They can be twigs on the forest floor. They can be a tree branch. You've got the ferns. You've got flowers, and you've got acorns. And these are stunning when they are cut. Here's one Sue's done, creating a lovely sort of garland effect there. And here's another one where she's created a whole frame. And obviously they feature on all the samples. So, you know, you could look at any of the samples and there would be part of that die set on there.
I think that's such a lovely selection. It really is. Now, finally in the collection, you get 4 sets of sentiments as well. You are getting Leaves Are Falling, Autumn is Calling. You are going to get Autumn Greetings. We have Best Wishes. And then you've also got for you as well, So Thankful for You. Now, with each of them, you are going to get not just the wording itself, you also get mats and layers, don't you?
Yeah, so what Sue's done differently here, you might be familiar with some of her shadow sentiments where you get the words and a backdrop to them. Here she's given us 2 shadows. That gives you lots of options because you can have 2 stacking mats and then the words on top. You can cut the words out of one of the mats and put them back in a different colour. Then you've got Leaves Are Falling, Autumn is Calling. I think that one you could happily split it and have actually Leaves Are Falling just on its own and Autumn is Calling just on its own. But as a whole, it's lovely to have that large sentiment that can go inside your card if you want to. And then So Thankful for You. If you cut the 2 mats together at the same time, you'll get this lovely little frame as well. There are so many things you can do with these. It's a new style of sentiment for Sue, and I'm loving it.
So if you want to go for the entire bundle, you have got it all together for one price of $119.99. Approaching half the stock has gone. It's brand new and it's exclusive. So if you're looking elsewhere for this, go to other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard's bare. If you go into the high street, you won't find it there. And you will not find it on any other website, not even Creative Expressions at the moment. You just get it here at HobbyMaker. On our website, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Corey. Or you can get it on the phone lines or via the app as well. Now, let's go on to our waxes. We've got 2 sets of 6. We've also got a set of 12. Let's go in with a set of 12. I'm going to build it up for you. We have got a returning set of 6 that you absolutely love. So we've got Silver Star. Oh, you're going the other way, sorry. We've got that one there. So we've got Raindrop. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do it that way. So you've got Raindrop. You've got this one, which is your Cherry Blossom. You have got your Copper Pot for you there. That's a gorgeous colour. You've got Gold Bullion. you've got your Snow White, and then you've also got for you your Silver Star. Now let's add some brand new ones to the mix for you as well. I'll go this end if that's all right. You've also got your Holly Green. We're going to add the, oh, I love this, your Windsor Purple. That's a gorgeous colour, Gwen. You've got your Empire Blue. We have your Berry Red. That's gorgeous as well. It's the colour of Gwen's lipstick. Your Graphite.
Hardly.
And then you've also, it's the colour of mine, Velvet Peony. So you get all of those 12 fabulous colours. But Gwen, what do our waxes do, our metallic waxes?
Well, first thing you can do with them is use them over an embossing folder. That's probably the most common way these are used, and they look stunning when you do so. I'm just going to flick through these individual colours. This is the original 6, Raindrop, Cherry Blossom, Gold Bullion, Copper Pot, Silver Star and Snow White. And then we come to the new ones, and we've been asked and asked and asked for a red and a green, and we've done it. We've delivered it. Well, Jamie has. Berry Red, Windsor Purple, Empire Blue, Graphite, Velvet Peony, and Hunter Green, Holly Green. So those are the new 6.
Yeah.
Beautiful over embossing folders.
So we do
However,
have the new 6 and the old 6 in sixums, if you like. But I would say if you can go for them all together, that's definitely the way to go for it. We're going to see these used in our first demo, and I know, Gwen, you've got some fabulous things to show us
yes,
as well.
so I'll just run through a few ideas of what else you can do with these waxes, because they're way more versatile than you might at first think. So here's an example where I've gone through a stencil with an oxide ink, and I've then put the stencil back on, and I've started to build up the waxes, and you can see these 2 leaves have been shaded with the waxes. How much of a difference does that make? Isn't that glorious?
Now, if you'd like to go for yours, the whole kit, the whole 12-some, if that's a word, is $62.99. Hang on, we've got the dye bundle on there. We've gone back to that. But if you want to go for all of them, we do have sets of 6. Do we have them individually as well? We do have them individually as well, $5.99 each. So if there's one particular colour that you like, if you want to go for another copper pot or whatever, then you can do. Here's your new 6x6. If you want to go for that, that's the 6 at the end here. So if you want to go for those, that's your new 6 for you there. MQJ 929, $32.99. Just remember that price because I want to build something back up for you. If you want to go for the original 6, which are these ones here, then of course that would be again $32.99. But let's talk, Gwen, because if you go for all of them together, and that's what we want at the end of the day, isn't it? If you go for all 12 together, we have a split pay option, a cheeky little 2-way on this one, which means that the cost will be $31.49. So for less than the price of one collection today, your split pay gets you all of them sent to your door in just a few short days.
That's good.
It is good.
Isn't
Makes
it?
sense, doesn't
That's
it?
brilliant.
Love that. MTJ 925. Right, Gwen, show us a few bits and pieces, and then let's go into a demo.
Yeah, we will. I'll do these really quickly. So I showed these earlier in the 2 o'clock hour, so if you want to see a little bit more detail, you're welcome to go back and look at that. Rub them over textured paper. You'll be amazed what comes through. Emboss, but do it on an already inky background that you might have knocking about, as I do a lot of the time. Grabbed an inky background before I came away, embossed it with the embossing folder, and then started to add in the wax using a finger dauber. That's the best way I find to do it. I could have also used this stenciled background that I did with a spray. I could then emboss that and then blend the waxes over that. That would give a fabulous result. And how about over vellum? Vellum is beautiful with these waxes. It's so delicate and soft. But because they're an oil-based wax, not water-based, it's not going to crinkle your vellum. So that gives you just a few ideas of other things you might be able to do. And there are still more.
And now Gwen's going to give us some more inspiration as well. If you have any questions for Gwen, she's very knowledgeable, is Gwen. She's done a lot, she knows a lot. So do get your emails in. That's true, isn't it?
No pressure.
No pressure. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website. Basically, the first page, there's a little word box above the items.
So, I'm going to show you your way through this card. This is the idea.
So, Flora the Fox.
I have changed it. I've put a different character just to show variety.
Okay.
Then when we open it, we've got a little Millie hiding inside.
Cute.
And we've got the message and some more foliage. So let me show you the bits and pieces that we need for this. I started off with a plain piece of our linen texture paper, which probably you'll find in our brand shop at the moment. This one is a calico colour. Run that through the embossing folder and then start to apply your waxes. And you'll see where I've started to do that here. Let me just get rid of all my bits out the middle. So you can see I've just taken a finger dauber, and all you do is rub a little bit over the embossed raised areas. Just be careful. Again, it's quite easy because this is quite firm, so it doesn't press down too hard, so you don't tend to get it all over your background, which is great. But if you do, it's not the end of the world. It's all part of it. And you just do that till you've got the effect you want with your waxes. And then the next thing I've done is created myself a sheet of enchanted sprinkles. Now, again, I showed a demonstration how to use these at 2 o'clock. You will finish up with a sheet of multicoloured beautifulness. And from this, you can cut all these gorgeous foliage, fruits, berries, mix up your colours so that you get different effects. I did one big sheet and I mixed together loads of colours. Please don't ask me which, because I don't know. But look at this now. I can pick and choose out of here what colour each of the things I cut will be. So these sprinkles are going to be amazing for you.
That's rather fabulous. So that's using the
enchanted sprinkles,
which we have on the show. We'll show you after the demo.
Right, so I've folded, this is a 6-inch piece of card. I've scored it at 3.5 and 1 3/4 and left a small gap down the middle. I've mounted the linen paper on the front with the waxing on, and I've lined this with the paper from Francois's beautiful autumnal paper pad.
Again, we will show that after the demo, Francois's pad.
And then I've got all my bits here ready to go. So these ones are for the front of the card, so let's just close that up.
It's such a lovely season as well, isn't it, autumn?
Oh, it's my favourite.
I love summer, don't get me wrong. I love the hot weather. Long may it continue. We want more. I know it's been raining today, but it'd be nice if we had some more hot weather. That's great.
I love autumn. I think it's the colours. It's just so beautiful. And the harvest and all that goes with that.
It's the leaves turning, well, this year not from green to brown. It'll be from brown to even browner, won't it?
Well...
But I do think it's that change of the season, change of the colours, also the crispness of a leaf underfoot. There's something very satisfying about that.
And, you know, we used to go gathering chestnuts and conquering and...
Did you actually play conkers?
Well, of course we did.
Yes. Did you soak them in vinegar?
We baked them in the oven.
Did you really? That made them extra... Is that not cheating in the conker world?
Maybe, but I'm not a professional, so I was a kid.
Oh, I know, but like literally all those other kids that'd be like, Mama wants
some
vinegar.
Well, even soaking them in vinegar is a bit naughty, isn't it? But, you know,
I thought
it's all a bit fun.
That was what you did to harden your conker, though. You did dip it in vinegar. Do you still...
All right, moving back to the demo. Listen, we're running out of time.
We are.
So, I've cut my tree trunk out of dark brown card and I've topped it with craft brown for the tree trunk.
Yeah. Don't you?
He's mad with me now. And I'm just going to apply this to, if I can get some glue on the back of it. There we go. Just pop it in the corner there. Then I've got my lovely leaves. Look at this, cut with that enchanted sprinkle sheet.
I think these are fab.
Aren't they lovely? You just get variegation happening without even trying very hard. So all you need to do is build a little scene.
The detail with these is incredible.
Yes, isn't it? I mean, Sue's done such a good job on this. It's amazing. She is a legend.
I love these little fronds, the curly ones.
Yes.
I don't know even what they're called, but they're
ferns.
Is there no name for the curly ones?
It's an unfurled fern. And when you cut them, you actually get 2 for 1, because look, that's the bit that came out the middle.
Well, that looks just as...
I decided it
yeah.
did, and all you need to do is just carefully cut a little bit more shape into it, follow the curve, and get rid of that bit. And you've got a second one, like a 2 for 1. So I thought, I like that, I'm going to use that. And so this is going to go at the other side of our tree stump. Oops.
So you must have won on the conker front back in the day, Gwen, if you cooked it, sure.
No, I didn't. It's mixed. It's
mixed results.
Yeah. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? You know, it's what kids did.
Oh, but I loved it. I want to know, do kids still do conkers?
They're not allowed.
What are they not?
Oh, it's dangerous.
But hang on, so I mean, well, I suppose most things in life are when you think about it.
Well, exactly. Life is dangerous.
Are kids not allowed to play conkers anymore?
Well, certainly not in school, I don't think. But anyway, let's not get into that. Let's not get down that road.
I'm genuinely quite surprised, though.
All right, so you can sit whoever you like on there.
Who are you going
I'm going for Olivia. She's going to sit on here.
It's our little owl friend.
And looking very proud of herself amongst the foliage. There she is. And we can bring that over the front if we wish as well. She's hiding. And there we have the outside pretty much done. Obviously, give your glue time to harden.
Looks so good.
And then, doesn't it? They're just so stunning.
Oh, the arms
oh
come
she's
off,
fell
lovely.
off. I thought she might. She's off on a flutter. Let's just leave her
Sit,
there
Olivia,
while we
sit.
do. Millie is going on the inside. Now for Millie, I've created a toadstool. And we have got cardstock on the show as well, 2 lovely bundles.
We have. We've
And
got
I've used-
sand, mushroom, burnt orange, green ivy, peach. We'll show that again after as well.
I've used some of these for this little scene on the inside. So I'm going to put the toadstool down. That's been cut from hazelnut for the body of the mushroom, and then enchanted sprinkles for the cap. And then I have some grass cut from my sheet of enchanted sprinkles that I made earlier. As I say, I did show how to do that in the 2 o'clock, so I'm just not just skipping over it. You can find it if you'd like to.
Yes, do watch back on that show on our app or via
And
the
then
website.
here's Millie. I'm going to show you in a minute how to put one of these little animals together as well. But there's Millie. She's just tucking under that. That's so cute.
It is, isn't it?
So cute. And then I've taken one of the autumn sentiments, the autumn greetings, and for this one I've cut the outside shadow. The inside shadow I cut with the words in place, so the die with the words inside the frame and cut them at the same time, and then you get the hole where the words were. Then I've cut the words in white and put them back in the gap.
Okay, nice.
So that works really well.
It's sort of almost like paper piecing.
Yes, it is, and it means your positioning for your wording is very simple, because otherwise it can be a little tricky.
What glue are you using, by the way?
I'm using Jamie Rogers clear drying glue, which is an absolutely fabulous glue. It gives you wiggle room when you're using it, but once it dries, it's a really firm bond. So it's
sticks it
really
down
good.
hard.
Yeah.
If you do want to go for the glue, then obviously the Jamie Rogers Creative Expressions brand shop on the website, maybe on the show as well, so do check the show page. But if not, you can find it in the brand shop, and it's all covered under that 1 p&p per day here at HobbyMaker of the rather fabulous £4.95 for everything.
And here we have our autumn greetings. And that's going to be hidden until the recipient opens the card. So just like that. And then we've got the So Thankful For You, which will bridge across there. Okay.
Such a good card, gorgeous.
So
and
we
it's
can have
complete
it.
Angel policy.
Oh, yes.
People can make what they like.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
You could just sweeter them, couldn't you, with different animals on?
If you're going to stick this down, only stick one side.
Yes.
Otherwise it won't open.
I love that. So if you would like to make cards like this, you need your collection. Obviously, Olivia's available on her own, so's Flora as well. But if you want to go for the entire collection, I don't think you can split the animals. DUJ906 is your item code there. Right, let's talk about the sprinkles, because you mentioned the sprinkles, and
Yes.
I'm going to see these in our next demo. The sprinkles are over there. Now, these are fabulous. These pots of colour are just glorious. They last for forever, because you need the tiniest little dib-dab, and you apply it just by, like, upturning it and, like, slapping its bottom a little bit, Gwen.
A little bit. Oh,
A little bit.
I've dropped a mushroom. Oh, heck.
Have you got it?
No, it's on the floor, I think.
Oh, well, I'll find it for you.
Don't
you
worry
worry.
about it.
So, Gwen, explain about the sprinkles for us, my lovely.
All right, so these are a dye-based, they're a dye powder, mixed dye, pigment and mica, basically. So super concentrated, little bottle, but packed with powerful colour and lovely shimmer. We have 12 colours in the range, and I have got swatches for you. If I can just find them, bear with me.
We'll get the details
There we
of
are.
these for you. Thanking you. Oh, these are lovely.
Yeah, and you can place a piece of card, sprinkle them out, just take the cap off, turn them upside down, gently tap the bottom. You don't need a lot, they go a very long way.
So that one's Circuit Breaker. Should we get this price down, Gwen, as well?
Let's.
get that price down. That's Circuit Breaker that we have
While
for
you're
there.
doing that, I'm going
$54.99.
picking mushrooms.
Next one that we've got for you as well, there is your Coral Pink. Then we've
me.
got this one here. Oh, bless you. I was going to get it for you, my lovely.
okay, it's okay.
The Christmas Red we've got for you there as well. Next one is, let's give it its full title. That is your Spring Green. Look at that. Gorgeous silver that you have there. Your Sunshine Yellow as well. If you like any of these individually, they are $5.49 and you get them on the website. But $54.99 for, is it 12?
Yeah.
So what does that work out per one now? Because you're kind of getting a couple for free, I think, if you go for the bundle. That's your Stormy Skies. That lives up to its name, doesn't it? Then we've got this one. You have got your Decadent Purple. They now work out at £4.58 per sprinkle in your bundle, and I will say they last a long, long time. Then we've got our Tidal Teal, if you'd like to go for that one. The next up one for you is your Cherry Pop. Oh, that's luscious.
Isn't it?
Absolutely luscious. Then we have for you, come to me, this one, which is your Christmas Green. I mean, that's any old green, isn't it? It's all year round green, I feel. Then we've got your Orchid, if you'd like to go for your Orchid. Again, gorgeous coloration. Then we have your Golden Yellow. And that is the 12 of them. Back to your circuit breaker. So if you'd like to go for them all, $54.99 is your price. Now, also, we did mention some of the things that we want to mention some of the things that Gwen used in a demo. If you want Francoise's fabulous Fallen Leaves pad, we have this for you. 24 double-sided pages for you here, 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. This is divine. I mean, Francoise Reedham, and again, a fabulous crafter, a fabulous lady, and one of the, the team at Creative Expressions.
Yes, she is the original woodware lady, and she came through with woodware when Jamie took over the CE branding. And she's very clever when she designs her paper pads, because she'll do one side that may be seasonal, so Christmas, or like this one, autumnal, but the back of each page she'll do in something quite neutral, and she's got a really quirky style. I love Francoise stuff.
Yeah, I do.
And this one, it's got kind of, it's almost like a computer, what do they call it, binary, numbers, numerals and that sort of thing running through it.
Okay,
It's not obvious it's there, but it just adds that textural element into the design. And then these random splodges of colour that just go, she's so good with colour, Francoise. I love these.
So good. $7.99 is your, no, it's not your item code, it's your price for this. $7.99 if you would like to go for it. Love the shades as well, because they're kind of like soft but still strong.
Yeah, you've got lovely lime greens, raspberries, all sorts in there.
It's a fruity selection, isn't it, this one, colour-wise? So if you'd like to give that $7.99 is your price. Now, we did mention the cardstock as well. Should we do this one to begin with, our pearl cardstock? You've got your royal red. You are going to be getting 10 sheets of each of these, 10 double-sided sheets. Is it red to the core as well?
No, these are white core, actually.
It's a white core, but red front and back.
So if you want to tear them, or when you cut them, you'll get a white edge to the cardstock.
So that's the ruby red, if you'd like to go for that one. That is the royal red.
And you can use an embossing folder and then sand the top off.
Ooh, I think I saw that on a couple of samples earlier, didn't we? Next up for you, we've got ivory. You're priced on all of these $3.99 for 10 sheets.
That's really good for double-sided.
It's incredibly
pearl card.
Good, isn't it?
It's beautiful stuff.
39p a sheet, and you can see that pearlescence there as well. So that one's UPJ 996. Debbie's gone for 3. Well done, Debbie. Be more Debbie, say hi. Next up for you, we've got the royal green. This is the royal green. That's a gorgeous colour. That's regal, like you did yourself, Gwen.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought you're quite queenly, sat on your throne, I feel, tonight, which is lovely. So we had a crown on you. Then we've got this one, which is your sage green. That's a lovely colour as well.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I love that.
And this is gorgeous colour. You know when you touch cardstock, you just feel...
Yeah, you just know. It's got a
quality.
slight texture to it, almost like a shot silk running through it, which is really lovely.
That's your sage green. Sorry, I was being a bit quick. Then you've got your satin gold. This is a classy gold.
That's beautiful. That's what was used on the last card I just did.
That was
done in satin gold.
With the fox? No, yes, it was. No,
with a fox and an
owl.
owl
Yeah,
and Millie.
no.
They were all there, partying on.
Then we've got this one for you. This is rose gold. If you'd like to give the rose gold again, 10 sheets of that for $3.99. Love that. Right, shall we... Do you want me to show some more? Or should we go into demo?
Shall we demo?
Let's demo. Let's do it.
So I want to show you this card, or the front of this. Oops, mushrooms everywhere. This card here.
Love.
So I borrowed inspiration from Emma. Jamie fell in love with Emma's card and he said, Gwen, do you fancy demonstrating something similar? And I said, why not? It's so beautiful, let's do it. So this is my version of Emma's original beautiful card. I've tweaked it a little bit and put my own spin on it. And we're going to start by painting that lovely background. So I have my enchanted sprinkles and I'm going to make these into a paint. So I'm just going to put a little bit out of each colour. So this is orchid. Then we've got decadent purple. This is going to give us a really lovely twilight sky. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, what's happened?
It's gone in the bin.
Hang on. What?
No, don't worry. It's on in my lid. But it's gone in the bin. Yeah. And then we've got stormy skies and...
I'm quite happy to root through the trash for you.
No, you're fine. Honestly, Nigel, let's not. Thank you, though. So what I need to do is add some water to this. I've got watercolour card. I'm going to wet it on both sides. That's just to stop it curling up. Just wet the desk. All right. And then I'm also going to make sure the surface of this is nice and wet so that my paint can flow. If you put paint onto dry card, any sort of dry card, it's going to grab too quickly. So, Decadent Purple, let's start with that. Look how far
Already loving.
this colour goes. Isn't it just spectacular? Right, and I'm just going to slap it on.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
What cardstock was this again?
Watercolour card. We do have it in our foundations. This is the Orchid, so you might find it on the brand shop. And then, look.
That's just delicious.
And then I'm going to go into Stormy Skies. Get rid of the pink out of my brush.
You don't need much of the sprinkles,
No,
do you?
no, they go a very, very long way. Now this is going to give us a purple where these two mingle. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, noises are needed.
Yes.
With these. They're gorgeous.
And then finally we're going to go into Tidal Teal, which is obviously a lot more green than the Stormy Skies. And there we're going to have our little woodland floor. Now I've got a line and a line, so all I'm going to do is go back into my water. It's a bit blue now, never mind. There we go. And I'm just going to...
Oh, to soften it?
Yep, I can put a little bit more purple over that. Work my way down through that line there, and then when it dries that will all blend and be absolutely stunning.
That's gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it?
The colours are lovely.
So these are not just for sprinkling and exploding, although they're beautiful when they do that. They can also be paints. Obviously when you paint with them you're just going to get a solid colour, but watercolour. And when that's dry, that will be...
Let it dry naturally, or would you take a heat gun to it?
I tend to let them dry naturally because, as I said, they'll carry on moving and blending.
Okay.
And that's what you want, really. I'll clean up my mess, sorry about that. So when you've done that, this is what you'll have. And this has a shimmer. I don't know if we can pick that up. Can we see? Yeah, you can see it shimmering, can't you?
There you go, lovely.
Beautiful. So it's not just like a flat watercolour. Then I've cut myself a little mask with a hole in the middle to make a moon and put some white ink through that. And that's as technical as it gets, except that now I've got all this, look at this, just cut out of black cardstock. So here we've got our little owl, and I have layered all the pieces together, and I've put some gold wax on her eyes because she's a night owl, so she's got yellow eyes.
Does it make sense?
And a little beak. We've got our fabulous tree trunk again. I better start assembling now. So we're going to start with our ferns, and again I've used both the innie and the outie of the fern because I just fell in love with that. I thought that bit in the middle is too good to throw away. So I'm going to start by adding in my ferns. There's the middle bit. Look how cool is that?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to waste that, would you?
No. So he's going to sit... When did plants become... Well, whatever.
Well, when Gwen started playing Mother Nature.
That would be dangerous, can you imagine?
Well, I would imagine... I mean, nature is great anyway, but I imagine if Gwen was at the head of it, it would be quite fabulous.
Don't. There's the tree trunk. So you can see how quickly I sort of had a session of cutting, colouring, assembling animals so that I had my little kits like this. And then when you come to put your cards together, it's really quick, really quick. So I'm not going to sit Olivia on the tree stump this time. She's going to sit on a branch. So we have our little toadstools or mushrooms here. And they can sit alongside the stump. And I've got another one. I love these little ones. There's so much detail in them, though. They're incredible.
That's the thing, isn't it?
And the
They're small,
realism
they're
of
mighty,
them.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're great. And you can put them at wonky angles. It doesn't matter, really. So that's the bottom bit, really, done. And then I'm going to put my tree branch, which I have used to... Ooh! Now that's gone in the bin as well.
No, it hasn't. It's landed on you somewhere.
No, it didn't.
Did it really?
Oh, sugar.
I don't think it went in the bin. I didn't see it fall. I love the fact we're throwing things in the bin.
Oh, what we like.
So riveting, Tally. I do apologise.
Here we are. I've got
well
that.
done.
Where's my cap? While
I'll
I'm
find
at
the
it?
cap. Here you go.
Can you take it away from me to do it? Thanks.
There you go.
I'm dear. You saw it here first. So.
Oh, it's there.
I used 2 of the twigs And then I've added extra leaves onto it, so it looks more like a part of a tree. Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
More like a tree.
You'd be amazed what else I found in there.
Don't tell me.
I don't. I think it's been
So
there for months.
I just need to make sure I've got room for Olivia to sit on this branch. So something like that, coming down. There we go. And then she can just be perched on this little branch. And then I started to want to add, as I do, some special effects. So let's get her on.
Can you move her up slightly, Gwen? Is that right? Thank you, my love.
Sorry. So that's basically the card front, certainly constructed. Obviously, I've done all the die cutting and what have you. But as I say, just doing them in black, it's a fabulous idea because you don't need to worry about colours or anything like that.
So what would the finishing touches on this one be?
Right, so I'm going to bring in our acrylic marker pens, which we sell from Royal and Langnickel. And this is a set of white ones. And
Do we
you
have
get...
these on the show, or do we need to go to the brand shop?
You'll probably find them in the brand shop. So you get a set of 4 sizes of nib, and they're an acrylic paint in a marker pen, which is absolutely fabulous. And they come in a wide range of colours, but I'm just working with the white ones here. So what I want to do here is try not to make a mess. Give them a real good shake.
We'll drop them in the bin. Hopefully we won't. I know what's going on.
I don't know.
You've never
I've
dropped
never done
anything
that
in
before.
3
I know.
times in one show.
Losing it. So this one's got a massive chunky nib, but that doesn't really matter. All I'm going to do is introduce some fireflies.
Okay. Oh, how lovely.
There they are.
Do you know, when I saw the original card that you obviously took your inspiration from, I didn't think of fireflies, but now you've said that, that gives it even more of a magical
Isn't that
feel.
cute? Look at that. And then, just
Oh, I
to
love
really
that,
make
Gwen.
it magical, I have got somewhere
Isn't that
some,
cute? It's a lovely
some
idea.
glitter. And I'm going to get a glue pen, a quickie glue pen. And I'm just going to bring in some quick dots. Get it rolling first. And now, these are going to be the fairies. So we're in fairyland now. We're in woodland fairyland. Okay.
And the glitter, I'm
you
ready for this.
So this is one of our Atomics glitters from the Crafty Concoctions range.
These are gorgeous because they have a myriad of colours, don't
Absolutely.
they? Would you like me to recant it for you?
Thanks, darling. So now we have, not only have we got little fireflies, but we have got fairies. Look at that.
That's a gorgeous card.
Isn't that cute? And that's really all I've done.
Oh, hang on, I don't know-
However,
Levi, can we see the finished card?
However, I do need some clever camera work now, please, because there's a surprise inside this card, and I don't know how well we're going to capture it. Probably on the front camera.
Okay, let's show it to our Corey. There you go.
All
Show
right,
it to
so
Corey.
this is the front of the card. That's the one you've seen me just recreate. When we open this,
Oh, how divine is that?
we have a reflection.
That's divine. It's like he's stood by a pond.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So I've done the same thing. So we've got the deer, same background, silhouettes, and then a piece of mirror card. And I've cut leaves that have fallen onto the water from the trees above.
I love that. That's fabulous. That's awesome. That really
cute,
is.
isn't it?
Wayne, we've got about 8 minutes left. Do you want to get yourself ready
Yes.
for the third demo, my darling? Put
Yes.
the lid on that as well, wherever it is, my
Oh, yes.
sweet.
That'd be good.
I'm going to show some stencils for you. We've got a big set, a duo of stencils for you here. These are what? Are these 8 by 8? They're massive. They are.
Those
aren't they?
two are, yes.
We've got a splatter for you, and we've also got autumn. Oh, hello. We've also got autumn leaves for you. Let me put these together. Sorry, I've dropped.
What is wrong with us today?
We are dropsy, aren't we, the pair of us? So you've got your autumn leaves and your splatter, $13.98. So they would be what, $6.99 each? Not on our watch. Not when Gwen's in. Mademoiselle the Droppy. Look, $11.99. We're dropping those prices like Gwen is dropping items in the bin. XIJ962 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for those two together. We've also got another selection of stencils for you. These are from the Woodware range, designed again by the fabulous Francoise Reid. You have got in here, you have got your, what are we calling these ones? Tattered leaves and your garden mosaic. So you have these ones. I mean, the garden mosaic is 3 different stencils, really, isn't it? I mean, I know it's all on one, but you've got 3 different designs there.
Yes, absolutely. And that's another thing Francoise is really good at. She gives you lots of options because a lot of the time you only want a little bit of a hint of a stencil somewhere here and there. So you can just pick and choose which bits you have, which is great. More bang for your buck.
So $8.99 initial price on that one. Just before we go back into another demo, let's remind you of that set of 12 waxes that we've got for you as well. Do we have a picture of them? Just saves me getting them all out. If you want to go for the set of 12, I mean, these are great. You can see that you are getting so many colours in there. The new colours are holly green, berry red, Windsor purple, velvet peony, graphite, and your Empire blue. You've also got in there the original colours of gold bullion, silver star, snow white, copper pot, raindrop, and cherry blossom. So those are your colours there. Right, let's have another demonstration. And we're going to be using our collection. So a quick reminder on the collection as well. You build up your animals and you've got all of the accessories for them as well. Over half the stock has now gone. This is an exclusive collection to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else. The price should be 140 something, 49.86. Let's rub that price out, shall we? Let's get it down to $119.99, and we'll give you a cheeky 4-way split pay. So that's going to be $29.99. That's all you need to pay this evening. Let's have some more inspiration from Gwen herself.
Sorry, I just need a little tiny piece of card.
A little piece. Have you got one within reach?
Oh, I thought I had.
Hang on, let me...
Gwen, what colour? Just matte, white, whatever.
Oh, yeah, Keith to the rescue, like a knight in shining armour.
You're a star.
Bless his heart. Keith, whip it over. You're a star, Keith. Thank you very much. Here you go, Gwen.
Thank
Keith's
you
up
so
next,
much. Thank you, Keith.
with his fabulous paper dynamics. And don't forget at 8 o'clock tonight, Sarah Millsop's here from Craft Buddy with Crystallise Me. You can actually crystallise or crystal art any picture that you want. It could be a picture of our lovely Gwen. I could have her in crystal art to hang on my wall. Why not?
You don't want that.
There's a lid for every pot, Gwen. I'd be very happy. I happen to know that Levi's actually ordered 3 of you.
Stop it. Right, shall we press on?
Yes.
I want to show you some different things you can do with Enchanted Sprinkles. So I'm starting with a watercolour card, and I'm going to show you how you can be a little bit more precise with these than doing the full explosion, which is fabulous and we all love it. But
Bring it across, my lovely.
And we have also shown you how you can paint with these. Now I'm going to add a little tiny amount of powder onto a separate piece of card. So I'm sprinkling spring green onto this card, and I'm going to be using the wreath to create a little arbour for our little fox, a little fox den, all right? So what I'm going to do is tap this.
So you've only got a tiny little...
Oh, wait while you see, honestly. Maybe a little bit more, but you don't want very much at all. We're creating a sprinkle of blossoms or leaves or whatever it might be. So I'm going to come down the side. I'm creating an arch. Okay, I've got still plenty on there, but I'm going to show you now.
I'd like to let Gwen know. How long have we got left on the show, Levi? 3 minutes, is that right?
Okay, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
And you can wet it, you can keep going. So once you've done that, then you're going to bring in your arch of this is part of the wreath, and we're going to pop that down. Along the bottom, I've also got a very small amount of the Enchanted Sprinkles, and that's going to give me my little arbour for my fox. Okay.
They're great, those sprinkles, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yeah. So here we have the finished one. I've also added in a little bit of green ink, just sprinkling, just blending rather, a little bit of green to create our background. So fill up the white space, basically, like so. And then we can assemble our scenery. So I've added a couple of extra bits of foliage into this wreath, an extra leaf here and an extra leaf here, just to fill it out a little bit. And then we have our wonderful Flora, and she's going to sit on the forest floor. So again, I've got these twigs, which make wonderful forest floor material.
They'd also make antlers if you want to put them onto the deer.
Oh yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Then we've got Flora, and then I've got some toadstools and acorns, because where do you find them but on the forest floor? So we can have a couple of mushrooms or toadstools here, and we can have another one here. That just needs its cap. And then we've got some acorns which are hanging about on the floor, and just the little empty cups. Because Sydney's been in nicking the acorns.
You're right, Sydney's a well-fed squirrel.
And there we have it, basically.
I just think it's lovely.
So there's the finished card. You can see the Enchanted Sprinkles here and along the bottom, inking in the rest of it, and then adding in your forest bits and pieces.
I just think it's one of those collections. Should we get the details back for the collection? If you would like to go for the collection, then obviously phenomenal value for money. You've got such scope to create, I think, the most idyllic cards here, whether you use one of the characters, many of the characters together, whether you accessorise with all the bits and pieces that comes with it. I mean, Gwen, it's a charming collection.
Isn't
but, oh my
it?
gosh, the craftability that you have here is
absolutely endless. I mean, I have had so much fun creating these little cards. You don't have to be doing huge production numbers, but you can because you've got the scope. If you like doing scene construction and 3D box, shadow box type card, you can do that as well. I mean, the possibilities are endless. So let's bring back in all our lovely little creatures and have one last look at these, because this is what it's all about.
We've got about 30 seconds, Gwen. 20 seconds.
Right, well, this is what Sue's designed for us. Look how beautiful these are. All these little characters, full of gorgeous features. You just cut the bits out, assemble them, and you've got your little woodland friends to play with.
Gwen, it's been a pleasure as ever. I'm going to escape before she puts me in the bin. I'll see you after the break with the lovely Keith. Take care, lots of love. Bye-bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel. Look who's here, Mr. Paper Dynamics himself. It's our Keith. How are you, fella?
I'm good, mate. How are you doing? All right.
I'm good, are you?
Yeah, I'm really good, yeah. I'm really good, yes.
Just before we dive in, Keith, tonight at 8 o'clock with Sarah Millsop from Craft Buddy, we are bringing you brand new Crystallise Me. You could literally turn a photo of the ones that you love into crystal art. Keith, you and the current Mrs. Smith, can you imagine you crystal arted? This needs to happen.
Do you think that needs to happen, yeah? It'd be the only time I'd get a kiss.
In this... Well, but I think that's fab, isn't it? Anyway, that's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, but I wanted to show you. Lauren, is it on the website now if people want to start ordering? It isn't. OK. Yeah, we won't put it on until just before 8 o'clock because I reckon we could sell out. But literally, that's coming up tonight. You can get it in black and white, sepia or pop art. A pop art, Keith.
Sounds
honestly.
good. Sounds good. A bit more exciting. Do you want some excitement, Nigel?
Yes, bring the excitement.
Let's get some excitement going on this show.
Okay, should we start with a bit of a Smithy special? Because
Yes.
we do like that. What do we got to start with, Keith?
Well, we got this, Nigel.
Okay.
Do you remember... Listen, I thought this had sold out last week. It was on last week for the first time. It had one airing, and we are down now to, let me just tell you, ladies and gentlemen, a limited stock offer.
No, already?
Already, Nigel.
So when this is gone, it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone. And this is our lovely pink. Ah, Lily, the pink. No, this is our lovely
well, that's
pink.
moved back a bit. Blimey. This is 100 sheets, 200 GSM of your fabulous celestial pink cardstock. It is the most gorgeous baby soft pink. It really is. It's got like a bit of a mottled feel.
Mottled effect on there, like a parchment effect on there, Nigel.
Yes.
And it's double-sided as well. There are 100 sheets in here. Look at that price, boys and girls. Listen, it's a handful we've got left. It's only £8.99. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
The human jukebox is back. ELWP71 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. 100 sheets of that. Busy, Karen in Hampshire is in. April's gone for 2. Well done, April. Love
now,
that
you see
a lot.
April on the board there. If it's the same April as earlier on today, do you know what her second name is?
May.
May, yeah.
Do you know, you laugh. That's a gag, isn't it? That's a dad gag. My mother's middle name was May,
Yes.
so when she married my dad, she became Nada May. And I've got an Auntie June, who when she married my Uncle Ivor, she became June May. So there you go. So Keith, you joke.
Well, April on the board there now who's bought 2 of these. If it's the same April, which I think it will be, it's April, May. Well done,
there you
April,
go. Well done, April. Congratulations. I'm going to say we're almost over-allocated on this. When it's gone, it's gone. Karen in Essex, Michael in Yorkshire, Medina in Hampshire, Jean in Michael York. Very good actor. He was. I loved it, Michael York, back in the day. Jean in Nottinghamshire, you're all coming through, but you need to check out your baskets. When it's gone, it's gone. We are literally down to single figures on this one. It's your fabulous summer special from Smithy. Yes, Smithy summer special. Right, Keith, let's move on to the next
that's
one.
going to go. Congratulations
It is.
if you've got that. Yeah, that's it, Nigel. I'll have to think of something else
Take
now.
it away.
Take it away.
Right, next up, Keith, we've got our gold, silver,
Now, this is
bronze.
brand new today. We've called it gold, silver, bronze. There you go.
Oh, that's it then.
No, that's
not
the wrong
gold,
one,
silver,
Nigel.
bronze.
I've gone colour-coded mad,
I
Nigel.
just think when he said it was gold, silver, bronze, it doesn't look like gold, silver, bronze to me.
I'm not quite sure on the bronze bit, really, but... Oh, yeah, gold, silver, bronze,
yeah,
there you
it
go.
does, Keith, that makes
we're
sense.
there, but there we go.
Now, this has got that parchment feel again, not as in not the weight of parchment, and it's not like parchment paper, but it does have that mottled effect. This is fab. 30 sheets of this for $8.99. You think that's good? You wait. Let's go down. Honestly, Keith, this is a crazy price.
It's a crazy price. It's a crazy night, Nigel. Look at that.
Crazy
£4.99.
night. $4.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. What's the weight of this, Keith?
210 gram, Nigel. 210 gram.
So die cut, embossing.
Absolutely perfect for all that, isn't it, really? But yeah, if you are running an event where you want a first, a second, a third, a gold, a silver, bronze, a bit like the games that have been going on at the moment, haven't they been good?
Is it the Commonwealth?
I'm sure. No, I think it was the Commonwealth.
It's the one in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's on our doorstep, and I don't know what it's
The
called.
Commonwealths were up in Scotland, weren't they? These are the European Europeans.
European, there you go, thank you.
They do well.
Welcome to the sports desk here at HobbyMaker.
I like all these things. I mean, you can tell I'm an athlete anyway, can't you? You know, I'm really good
He's
with
a
a knife.
card athlete.
I'm a good with a knife and fork. I can do a lot of knife and fork lifting.
Yeah. He's going in for a triple meal. Come on. Right, so if you want to go for this, gold, silver and bronze, Keith's gold every time, quite frankly, you are going to get 30 sheets, 10 of each particular one, $4.99 each price. Matchbrit, I hope that's how you say that in Cambridgeshire, great name. Graham in Suffolk, Julian in Lincolnshire and Stella in Kent, well done one and all. Coming through for that. Again, when it's gone, Keith?
Yeah, absolutely. It's double-sided though, Nigel. It's solid core as well, so it's gold coloured in the middle, silver and, of course, that lovely peach bronze kind of colour as well. But listen, for £4.99, it is an absolute papercraft bargain.
You cannot go wrong. ESWP03 is your item code on that one. So ESWP03, your item code there. Right, Keith, next. Let's do our next one.
We're going to go to a set of 3 in a bundle, Nigel. Now, you can think so. So we'll start with the pink, shall we?
OK.
Now, this is a lighter weight, so this is... But that one was 210 grams.
Is this the same colour pink as we had at the start?
It may well be, Nigel. That's a good question, that.
Let's have a look. Because it looks celestial. Oh, no, they are the same.
It's pretty
they are,
close,
I feel.
is that really?
Yeah. They are, I mean, if they are different... Oh, do you know what? This one's maybe a little bit more orangey, actually. No, do you know what? I think...
That would contrast. It would definitely work. It would definitely work.
So you've got this. So you've got this colour to begin with. So you've got that there. How many sheets do we get that, Keith?
I'm a clue.
Let's look on the screen. 90 sheets to 30 of each.
30 of each.
30 of each. Did you genuinely not have a clue? I can never tell whether he's joking with me.
I just had a birthday, and I'm getting more senior every year that comes by now.
Was it a big one?
Oh, it was big enough for me. Yeah, it was big enough for me. I don't want to be getting any older, really.
Oh, Keith, do you know what? You're like the Peter Pan of craft, though, aren't you?
Well, it's not old, right? It's how old you feel.
You're never going to age. This is the next one that we've got for you. You've got your orange in here as well, which is lovely, lovely sort of zesty orange that we have in there for you. Again, 30 sheets of that. We're calling it gold, if you want to go for it. But it is quite orangey, I feel, that one. Then we got this one, Keith.
This is the grey, which again could be classed as a silvery kind of colour.
So
this is a lightweight. So if you wanted to print your certificates, this would be amazing to be able to print certificates. A lot of schools buy into these, Nigel, because they do they do their awards kind of thing, really. So you've got a gold, silver, and a bronze kind of effect in there as well. But you can home print on these for sure.
Okay, so if you want to go for all of these, it should be $20.97, but it's not. We're going to get that price down. So all of these would be what, $6.99 each for the colours. But we're going to take it down to $8.99. Okay, so literally, if that was $6.99, you're getting that for £1 and that for £1. For no. Works at 9p a sheet, Keith.
Unbelievable, isn't it, really? The value is immense, yeah.
Busy for this, I am not surprised. I mean, Keith, again, weight-wise, you can do so much for this, can't you?
Absolutely, and again, if you're a stamper, Nigel, because this is all uncoated material, if you're a stamper, you're going to get perfect results, and you've got that lovely parchment kind of effect that would come through as well.
Julie, Lynn, Graham, Sharon, Sandra, Madgebrit, all coming through for this. It's our lovely regulars coming through for Keith, as ever. I do not blame you, my friends. Mind you, nice to see some new names on that board as well. So if you would like to go for this one, $8.99, approaching 20% of our stock has gone. Keith, tell the world when it's gone.
When it's gone, we'd have to resource it, Nigel. So I won't say never, but
for the moment.
But for the moment, yeah, that would be it.
It will be gone. So yeah, grab that. 20% of the stock gone already on that. Your item code EYWP65 for you there. Right, let's do these individually. So let's go for the pinky one. So if you'd like to go for this one. So this should be $6.99. We're not going to do that. We're going to give you a saving on it. We're going to take it down to a rather ridiculous and a rather fabulous £4.50p for 30 sheets there. So EUWP43, your item code there. Then we've got our gold, which is the one down at the bottom here, Keith, isn't it?
It is, Nigel.
So again, 30 sheets of that.
30 sheets of that as well. Yeah, again, you've got a specific project where you think this colour would work really, really well. This is going to be great for you. And again, home PC printable, no problem at all.
VDWP70, £4.50 your price on that one. And then finally, our grey, which I'm going to say I feel is like a greeny grey.
Yeah, it has got a bit of a, I would say, I agree with that, Nat.
Yeah,
a bit of a greeny kind of hue, really.
It's a lovely colour, I feel. Again, £4.50 is going to be your price on this one. IHWP 04 is your item
so
code.
So £4.50, £4.50, £4.50, £13.50. Yeah. But
what was our price?
If you want to buy $8.99, it's a bit of a one not to think about, isn't it, really?
Well, it's a bit of a it's easy, isn't it? It's an easy decision. It makes sense to go for the bundle. So as much as it's nice that you get extras of the individuals, if you want, let's go for the bundle. All three of them together, $8.99. Our board, thank you, Keith. Our board is filling. I'm not surprised. JJ, Julie, Sandra, you're all coming through. Well done, one and all. Right, next up for you. Can I have another combo? Another
we
special.
love our combos, Nigel, don't we? Really sure. And I'm doing rather well at tidying up at the same time here, really, Nigel.
I know, well, that's not every day, is it?
It's not every day for me, no. It's a new leaf.
Becky will appreciate
a new
that,
leaf.
I feel. Right, the next one for you. Oh, now this looks thick.
This is lovely, Nigel.
What is this?
Pistachio. I discovered whilst I was in Portugal that there is a spread out there called pistachio spread, and some supermarkets do it with chocolate in the middle as well. So pistachio and chocolate is a great combo. From a card making point of view, this is dead in vogue.
Lovely, thank you. Spread it across your craft room, we say.
Spread it across your craft room. 300
GSM, so I'm in a great weight with this as well. It's not going to be £40 or 50 pence, don't you worry. So how many sheets do we get in here? There's 3 different colours.
You are getting 20.
Thank you. So 20 in the pistachio, 20 in the rustic brown, and 25 in your light buff.
But
it's like I'm describing you, Keith, light and buff.
In the light buff. But this, Nigel, I don't know if you can see that. Look, this is pearlescent. This is no ordinary pistachio. This is double-sided pearlescent pistachio, 300 gram. So this, I think, is amazing. And that colour combo that you can see, that's why I've done a combo of all of the 3 colours, as you can see on there, because they all work with each other. That's a bit of a marriage.
All pearlescent, Keith?
No, the other 2 are not pearlescent at all, Nigel, but they're great just for matte and layering.
Okay, so this one in the centre. So again, you've got this good weight. Is again, this 300. Lovely, and that's your light buff that you have there.
That's the one.
And then we've also got Keith, the one on the end,
you can say you've seen Keith in the buff.
Yeah. There you go. My dreams have been answered. And then what's that one at the end, the rustic?
This is the rustic, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
That's amused you there, hasn't it? You've amused yourself.
I'll be laughing in bed tonight when I get home.
There you go.
My good lady just said to me, "What are you laughing at?" I just say, "Oh, something that Nigel said, or whatever."
You said it,
and I just start laughing randomly.
I'm going to phone my husband on the way home and say, "Keith said I've seen him in the buff." I haven't. There you go. I don't know who has. HQWP57 is your item code if you'd like to go for these. Again, you are getting 60 sheets. We said there, wasn't it? So
65 sheets, yeah.
Which are 20. 25 in the light buff, which is one in the centre, and then 20 of your rustic and 20 of that fabulous green that we have there as well. Love it, Keith. Price on that one, just $18.99. Your prices are ridiculously good. They really are. Right, so if you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Don't forget 3 ways to order. If you would like to order, you can either do it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, they're ready for you right now with a smile on their face, bless their heart. You can, of course, if you want to order via the app as well, you can get that for free from your App Store or your Google Store. Or you can go to the website. Corey, shout it for the nation. What is it? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Corey. HobbyMaker.com.
We're an inclusive lot, yeah, that way.
We are an inclusive lot.
Really.
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
Inclusivity
I think
for all.
the viewers should shout it out at home as well.
They probably are.
Yeah.
I would like to think, you know, if I say Gingham, they shout yee-haw. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, thanking you. There you go. Right, let's dive on into the individual colours for you. If you want to go for the pearlescent pistachio, which is quite nice to say, isn't it? That should be £15, not on Keith's watch. Let's get that price down. Let's do a half-price deal on that one. £7.50. That's what you're paying there. EIWP10. Your item code, that pearlescence is just gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Nigel?
And the colour
really
I like a lot.
The colour is amazing, yeah.
Let's go to the other end, Keith. Let's whip our rustic
out.
out.
There's our lovely rustic one here, Nigel. I mean, again, if you are one of those crafters that likes that rustic kind of look, this is absolutely amazing to be at work. Completely uncoated, you know, again, really recycled is this one as well, Nigel. So really good, compostable and recyclable.
Nice to know, crafted with a conscience. So if you'd like to give that, that's your rustic. And then finally for you, we have got our light buff.
I'm saying nothing.
It's your nickname, isn't it? If Keith was on a dating app, that would be his nickname, Light Buff. There you go. So nearly over this one, £12. Sarah Millsop's giggling. She'd swipe the right way for that one, Keith, I tell you. Whichever way is the right way. I'm not sure whether it's the right or the left. QBW...
Is that the one where you go right or left?
Yeah.
Like, dislike?
And which way? If you like somebody, you just swipe to the right. I actually have never been on a dating...
Sounds like a dance, doesn't it, really? Swipe to the right.
Swipe to the right. There you go. I've not been on a dating app, so I've no idea. Just, you know... If you like them, give them a ring. $7.50 is your price on that one. If you like them, ask them the name. QBWP07, your item code on that one. Right, Keith, I need something embossed.
Yeah,
I understand you're the man to
this is
satisfy
definitely
that
something
urge.
for you to have, Nigel, really, for sure. Again, not been seen for a wee while. These are beautiful. Now, you're getting metallic gold and metallic silver in these as well. These are, now, the hard work has been done for you. Pre-embossed. Everything is beautifully embossed as well. They are stunning. And again, you're getting all of the designs in metallic gold and in metallic silver finish as well. Look at the love hearts in there, Nigel.
These are fab. Now, Keith, apparently, just to say, if you ever are ever on a dating app, and I'm hoping you're not, is swipe right if you like somebody.
I'll remember
and
that.
swipe left if you don't.
OK.
That's so brutal, isn't
I'd probably be going right.
I guess there you go.
Oh, when you get to my age.
You've got all of these. How many sheets do we get here, Keith?
I haven't a clue, Nigel.
Not a clue.
No,
Lauren, how
I'm
many sheets do we get?
distracted, Nigel.
40 or so.
40, that's it, yeah.
20 in the gold.
That's right.
And
yeah.
20 in the silver.
It's
Am I right in
all
thinking,
coming back to me.
which is good, Keith, because we're live to the nation. Am I right in thinking every sheet is different?
Yes. Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it is.
No, there's...
You've got 2 of
10
most
designs,
sheets.
2 of each.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So 10 designs, 2 of each, and that's 20 in the silver and 20 in the gold. I like that brickwork. That's fab.
The brickwork's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
30 quid, you happy with that?
No, I'm not happy with that, Nigel.
on then, Keith.
Let's smash that down, please.
Let's smash that down.
Absolutely.
Let's swipe downwards. I don't know if that gets you. Well, I'll tell you what, on HobbyMaker, it gets you a low price, because everybody pays the lowest price. $15.99 is your price on that one. Oh, look at the hearts. How gorgeous. UHWP 38. Denise is in. Karen in Suffolk is in. Crafter in West Midlands, well done to you all. You get the silver
numbers,
and
Nigel,
the gold.
The numbers. Did you see the
Did I
numbers?
miss the numbers?
The numbers at the end. The last sheet there, numbers, Nigel. There
Oh,
you go.
actually, I did miss the numbers, Keith.
You
I
missed the
apologise.
numbers. Look at that.
Look at that. That looks
For
great.
all occasions. Craft card.
There you go. So you can see it. There's numbers there. So you can see. I mean, I'd highlight one of those. Like if you wanted to highlight
That's right.
for 18th
Yeah, you could
birthday
do
or
it.
something.
Just for a birthday, yeah.
Or
Add it each to
whatever
them.
birthday you just had.
Well, yeah, that would be... well, you could definitely do it on there, Nigel. I'm not that old.
And you've got ordinals on there as well.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
And your urds and things. So if you want to go for that, you've got 20 sheets there for you of your gold and your silver. Next up, Keith, translucent paper.
Yeah, I'm just going to put these over here, Nigel. Yeah, I'll
You've
get
got
rid
any
of those
messages
for a
Keith?
momento.
Because we do like some messages. Do get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget Sarah Millsop's here at 8 o'clock with those fabulous crystal art, crystallise me. So if you've got ideas of who you want crystallised, let us know in the 8 o'clock hour. It's going to be exciting. Oh, no, this is lovely.
Yeah, I could think of a few people I'd like to have crystallised.
In a crafty way.
Oh, in a crafty
There
way,
you go,
naturally,
in a
absolutely.
crafty way. Thank you. I don't know what other way we're thinking, but I could see the menace in the cogs of his brain there. like some Bond villain, do you know what I mean? This is gorgeous, the colour. You'd be like a Batman villain, the Crystalliser.
The Crystalliser.
Wouldn't you? You would.
That sounds like a good one, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? I'd watch that episode. $5.99 for 50 sheets. Do you know what? We're down to a handful of these, and then that's it. So if you do want it, grab it now.
Yeah, the thing with these, Nigel, they are translucent. You can see my hand there.
Oh, yes.
Magic hands on there as well. This one's got a pearlised finish on the front coating on there, Nigel. And just to show you what it looks like when it's been embossed, how cool does that look? That looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it, really?
It does look great, doesn't it? That is great, and it doesn't crack at all, Keith, does it? Karen's gone for 2, so that means we are literally down to, well, less than one handful now. That's it. They will be gone. 50 sheets for you there of your translucent paperback, 100 GSM. Can I say, lovely for inserts, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Lanterns as well, that would be good. Envelope liners would be good.
Lovely idea.
Yeah, brilliant.
Thank you, Keith. Right, next up for you.
Should we have a bit of gold, Nigel? Should we do a little bit of gold as well? Look, here we go.
Always believe in your craft.
Always believe in your craft. So there you go. There's the gold in there as well for you.
I know I said envelope liners for that one and inserts for that one, but I'm feeling this for your fancy do. Have I got 2 there? I feel I have. Yes.
You may well have.
For your weddings and things like that. I mean, look at this. I mean, something like this. I mean, gosh, just can you imagine that inside a fancy card, an invitation for a landmark birthday or a wedding or something like that? I mean, that would be luscious, wouldn't it? Also, I mean, I know it's sort of like gold, but also I think it's got a very sort of like spring yellow about it.
Double-sided pearl. Well, it's rich gold, isn't it, really,
Yes.
Nigel? 22 carat, that is.
It's a classy, not a brassy gold.
This
I
is
feel
very
like,
true
Keith.
indeed, my friend, yeah. And, of course, when you actually embezzle... I have no idea. What did they call you then?
My girl. Keith, I may be many things in life. Read the internet, they call me all sorts, but it's like, yeah.
You're not a girl.
But not last time I looked, Keith, quite frankly. There you go.
Hasn't everybody called you a big girl's blouse before then, no?
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. I've had, I mean, gosh, if we go back in the midst of times, I've had all sorts of things hurled at me, Keith, quite frankly, but there you go.
There you go.
You learn to have a
We
tough
can't
old
say
skin,
on air
don't
what
you?
I've been called, let me tell you.
Oh, Keith.
All good, of course.
All good.
Yeah, so look how we're saying bosses as well. So beautiful, yeah. Getting back to what we're
Keith,
talking about.
we're over-allocated.
We're over-allocated, boys and girls, so it ain't yours until you check it out.
Oh, the banger's back. That would be your Batman villain name, the Banger. Because he bangs the desk all the time. That's what management call him. It's like Keith's in the Banger.
Yep, he's in the Banger.
Oh, now, Keith.
Yes.
We haven't got a bundle of all of these because I want all of these colours.
So we have to buy them all individually.
The price. That's gorgeous. That's like a real... I'm going to put it to the light because it's just so gorgeous. I couldn't do it. I mean, it's just... See, like, the light behind this is just stunning.
Claret, wine.
Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I know I shouldn't do it because I've got my phone in the studio. I'm not supposed to do it, but...
Have you got your phone in the studio? I have got mine, Nigel, but I don't know where to put it.
Here. Hang on,
there you
let
go.
me just see.
Yeah, he wants to get his lights out.
I do know, but look...
Let there be light.
This is the nicest red. Isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like the eclipse from last week. If you missed it, here you go. It's our version.
Go. This is what you needed in your life to look at the sun, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Eh?
Did you see the eclipse?
No, we had trees in the way.
Oh, that's not good.
The only way I knew that there was eclipse is it went rather dull where I live. It didn't go black, but it went dull. I was expecting it to go black, actually, but it was only a partial eclipse.
It was a partial eclipse, yeah. If it was a total eclipse, then it would have gone black.
Well, I can remember when... I did the thing. Have you seen that advert where it goes, eclipse, full eclipse?
Oh, the Jeff Cake advert. Yeah, it's very good. Very, very good.
Total eclipse. That's the best eclipse I've had, Nige.
So you did that at home. Box of Jaffa Cakes, and away you went. Other biscuity things are available. $5.99 is your price for this one. HJWB 74 is your item code on that one. You are getting 50 sheets of the translucent paperback in the red, and that is A4 in size, of course. HJWP, whatever it was, it's gone onto the website. Right, next up for you, Keith.
We're gonna bring one or two more, Nigel. I'm doing rather well here. I'm doing rather well.
You are doing very well indeed. Get your messages in for Keith. We'd like to, give him some messages because we love our Keith. Right. Oh, we've got one from Deborah. Deborah says, can Nigel slap Keith's price? OK, so now, Keith, do you know about the price slap?
No, I think we did this before, didn't we? Yeah, we did this before. You slapped me over the top of the head, didn't we?
Well, I didn't slap you over the top of the head. Let's stop that rumour straight away. I didn't. You said I was close, but I didn't. So, yeah, when I slapped the prices down, and we were going to do the show, well, I haven't put it to management yet, called Price Slap, and all the slappers of the world unite and all of that. And it was brilliant, and it went crazy on the phone lines for it. So we want to do it. So somebody's just asked if I'll slap the price down. So, Keith, for you... I've got to be careful, because I don't want to, get a real slap on. Because it's like, we're quite constricted here, aren't we?
I forgot what we're doing now. What are we doing now, product-wise?
That one.
This one.
You're right.
There we go.
This looks like a good weight.
This is a good weight, Nigel.
What is it?
Lovely. 300 GSM double-sided pearlescent card, Nigel. And when would you not want to use a lovely red like this?
Red to the core as well, just to say. That's rather sensational. I like that, Keith, a lot.
Beautiful, it really is. 300-gram, double-sided pearlescent on both sides. Only 20 sheets in the bundle, Nigel. £7.50, is that the price?
No, of course it's not. Oh, yeah, no, it is, isn't it? We got it. We slapped it already, haven't I?
You slapped it already, Nigel. I
was going to say, we can't really go down lower. £7.50 on that one if you'd like to go for it. So that is your red fever card pack. I don't know what red fever.
Red fever.
Oh, do you know what? Sign me up for a dose of that, because that's gorgeous, quite frankly.
Gorgeous,
next up for you.
Well, would you like the sister colour to that, Nigel? Because this is beautiful.
OK, is this copper core?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I don't like ripping up cards because it feels bad, but I think you need to see that core, don't you? OK, Keith, do you want to slap the price down?
Yeah, I'll slap that, Nigel.
Come on, Keith.
I'm going.
Hang on, Keith. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, and go. Boom, yes. It's satisfying, isn't it?
It's very satisfying, that, yeah.
What did you say, Levi? Apparently you were a bit delayed. There you go. I think
timing is everything, Nigel.
There you go. Your slap was all, Keith. Yeah. It was. So if you'd like to go for this one, again, £7.50 is your price.
That's just going to get me in trouble when I get home. You do know that, don't you?
Why?
Slapping.
And well, no, please don't. We're not advocating that anywhere else apart from here for the prices. But £7.50 for that one if you would like to go for it. KWWB, Keith's wicked price.
Yeah,
43.
I love this colour, Nigel. It is beautiful. I mean, look, you can almost see the gold hue coming through there, which obviously gives it that lovely copper effect.
It almost matches your tan.
Well, it's coming on that way.
Honestly, your
my
tan.
lad, you should see my lad. He works outside. He's like tanned, or you know.
Is he golden?
He's golden.
Golden.
Yeah, 19 and golden.
There you go. Okay. Like an Oscar. If you would like to go for this one, your price on that £7.50. Right, lots of you coming through on
This
this
is
one.
a very beautiful colour, Nigel.
Karen, Paula, Kate, you're all coming through. And Claire's gone for 2. Well done to you. Right, Keith. Next up for you, let's do our luxury invitation pack, did we say? Or a letter invitation
That is
pack.
here, Nigel. This is...
oh, no, that's what you showed this earlier, didn't you?
We showed this at 1 o'clock, Nigel. Brand new today. It's a limited stock offer. I don't know how much we've got left, but if you want to have a set... Because obviously you're big on writing, Nigel. You've written a book or 2.
I have 9 now.
9 books?
No, 9 now.
Wow, look, you see.
You're in one, aren't
I'm
you,
in one
Keith?
of them,
Yeah.
Nigel. Yeah, I am.
One of the characters falls in love with the drummer, or she's obsessed with the drummer from your band.
Coconut Ice.
Coconut Ice, yes. Quilling Me Softly, available on Amazon now, thank you. There you go. And yeah, but actually the character was called
Can we
Keith.
say that again? Available on Amazon now.
It is, thank you very much, Keith.
There you go.
That was my crafty one as well, so it's like I had to have like crafty names in there,
Yep,
so it's like Keith was in there.
Keith was in there.
Yeah.
There you go. See,
There you
I'm
go.
in black and white.
And do you know what? It's funny, when... because I self-published that one, but I did actually send it to a publisher who turned it down. But they did say when they read it, one of their favourite passages was the mention of Keith, when the girl falls in love with Keith. So there you go. Didn't get me a deal, but she liked it. There you go. Anyway, envelopes. So you get these, Keith. These are nice envelopes.
Yeah, see what it says in there, Nigel? Centura.
Century, even.
Yeah, century.
So you got these. So your posh envelopes, you got 10 of those, Keith.
Yeah, self-seal of those, Nigel. Just peel a strip off. And then, Nigel,
So you
you've
don't
got
need
this.
to lick.
You don't need to lick at all. And in here as well, look, you've got these as well. You're going to get 10 sheets of the beautiful hammered textured papers.
Okay, this is a touch of posh.
It is a touch of posh, Nigel. You're absolutely right.
Okay, love that.
And then to go with that, we're going to give you the 10 of the double-sided papers as well, Nigel, in the pearlescent.
I was saying, am I spotting pearlescence there? Yes, indeed.
And then finally, Nigel, you're getting the 250-gram cardstock as well, and you're getting 10 sheets of those as well. So it's honestly, it's 10, 10, 10, all the 10s, but a great letter writing set, or crafting set, or invitation set, whatever you want it to be.
Well,
this is what it
there's
can
your
be.
card, there's your insert, and
yep.
there's your envelope to pop it all in.
Absolutely brilliant.
I like that, and it's very stylish. I mean, I hope the cameras do that justice. I mean, I know, we've got cameras and lovely people on them and all of that, but it's that really is deluxe in the flesh, I will say. It's just gorgeous. Really nice. $10.99 for that one. When it's gone, it's gone. We got very busy on that in the earlier show. If you'd like to get your hands on that one now, it is EOWP27, your item code on that one. Okay, Keith. Okay, Keith. Hello.
Yes.
Let's go to the other extreme. From
Yes.
that lovely sort of pure virginal white, I would like to go to something dark and delicious.
Dark and delicious, Nigel.
Let's
You
go-
got it.
Let's go to literally the opposite of what we've just shown there. Let's go for black. Now, if you would like to go for this, we've got 3 different ones for you. We've got an A4 solid core.
Yep.
We've also
They're
got
all
for you
solid
as
core,
well.
Nigel, but we've got 3 different weights in black.
OK, so they're all A4.
All A4, and you've got 3 different weights all in the bundle. So we're going to start with the lighter weight, shall we? This is a black paper, which obviously, from a paper crafting point of view, all of your your paper folding techniques, quilling,
Your origami.
Brilliant.
Iris folding.
Iris folding specifically. You've then got the middleweight, which is the 160-gram, Nigel, in there as well. Again, in the coordinating black.
Okay.
Got a little bit of toothage on there.
Yes, you have.
That might be that one.
I think that's 160. Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's quite heavy. What's the other weight?
270-gram.
Oh, yeah, that's 160, and then that one's 270.
Yep.
So 270, 160, and 90 are
Yep.
your weights. How many of each, Keith?
You are getting 50, 50, 50.
So 150 sheets of this for a price of, oh, wow, that's good. That's a £5 per selection. Oh, it's 125 sheets. So it can't be.
25 in the 270.
Okay, so 25 in your 270, 50 in your 90, 50 in your 170.
Yeah, 125 sheets in total.
Thanking you. All in that lovely black as well. It's not like a wishy-washy black, it's a proper black. And just to say that it is, of course, a black core. So, doing a lot of tearing on this show, Keith.
A lot of tearing going on, Nigel. Yeah, it really is. Thing is, though, Nigel, is that when you actually look at all of these, the blacks all coordinate with each other. So, therefore, if you are making things and projects where you want all the different weights to work, then the blacks all going together in the same colour shade is perfect.
If you want to go for this selection, I would go for the, I mean, with the one that we've just shown you as well, the lovely white one that we just did, I would put that with this. Can you imagine that juxtaposition, the mixture?
It does, yeah.
They would look great together, wouldn't they? If you want to go for this one, TCWP34 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, let's do another multi-buy for you. White card. White card is the basis for so many projects, isn't it? It's the foundation for so much. I think you're going to absolutely go for this one because you're getting a lot of white card with a variety of weights, Keith.
Different weights in this, Nigel, because that one is the lightweight. Feel how smooth that is, Nigel.
That's very smooth.
It is beautifully
cold
smooth.
and crisp, which is lovely.
It really is.
What have we got here?
That one is 160 gram.
How many sheets?
50 sheets in there, Nigel.
Lovely. So 160 gram, 50 sheets of that. Then we've got for you
325 gram, Nigel.
Okay, how many sheets?
25 sheets of this.
Oh, that's satisfying. That is satisfying. And then we've got the ivory.
And then
so it's not all pure white this time.
And this is the
the ivory.
330 GSM, Nigel. But again, feel how smooth that is.
And just to show you the variety of colour that you've got here, because it isn't all white, obviously you do have the ivory, you can see those three together.
Yep. Really popular earlier this afternoon to be able to get all three of these, Nigel,
not
in
at
one
£32
big
though, Keith,
Not at
surely.
32 quid. Let's do some slapping, shall we?
Let's get where you don't need to because it's done. They didn't even wait for the slap. Do you know what I mean? We're going to get it down.
And then I was hoping to become a slapper.
There you go, £9.99.
That is why it was so popular earlier on this afternoon. You need to get it today whilst we've got it.
Banger, banger, banger. So, yes, if you would like to go for this one, £9.99 is your price. XIWP 71. Christine in West Yorkshire is in for that already, which is wonderful. Right, next up, did you get that?
No.
OK, what's next, Lauren? There is one.
Yeah,
I can always tell when Keith can't hear what's going on in his ear because your face just goes... It's like literally you glaze over. Right, Keith, go and grab that because we've only got a minimal stock of some of these items.
All right, well, the next lot are all here, Nigel. So you want all of the cards?
All of them?
All 6, Nigel. So if I take them three and you take them 3, and we've got 6 different varieties of card on here, Nigel. And you can buy...
Is this a big bundle or is this
You can buy it all, Nigel. I think it's something like 280 sheets, Nigel.
Wow. It is 280 sheets, bang on, Keith.
Yeah.
OK, so this is your multi-buy. The cards, various weights and colours, 280 sheets. 77.98, we're not having that. Come on, Keith, I'm going to do that.
Oh, you're going to go, yep. There you go, slap it away, because this, again, was so popular today because it's all card weight. Some of it's 160 grams, some of it's 210 grams, some of it's 250 grams. But you can get all of this, Nigel. Let me just put all of this together.
I'm genuinely shocked. I thought that would go down to about 40 quid. It's 29.99.
Yes.
That's a £47 saving, is that right? Yeah, 47.98 saving. 47.90 saving. That is ridiculous. For 280 sheets, if you're in a craft group or something like that, take advantage of this. Also, can we say, I mean, Keith rinses us for our P&P. Rinses. £4.95 P&P for the entire day. You can be ordering cardstock on this show. You could have ordered lots of stuff from Hunky Dory, lots of stuff from Creative Expressions. You could be getting your own Crystallise Me crystal art kit tonight. And I've got to say, I mean, they're big packages. I'm going to get... Corey, ask Sarah to pass you the... Sarah, you got the box with you on it? Let me go and grab it, because literally our P&P, £4.95 for the entire day.
Yep, I mean, look at that for a brick. You're going to have to open the front door. 280 sheets of assorted coloured cards, Nigel. Double-sided, solid core. It's solid to the
Your
core.
P&P for this, and if you were ordering this as well tonight, look. You can make Sarah Millsop in crystal art. How exciting is that, quite frankly? But that could be you, that could be your dog, that could be your cat, that could be your grandkids.
That, hasn't it, really?
Honestly, Keith.
Got to be a bestseller.
Sarah, can you put us down for 6 each over here? Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have them all over the house.
Need that in every room of the house, don't we? There you go.
I'm sure the wife won't mind.
Who am I trying to kid? Hello. So $29.90. Does your husband have one? $29.99 is the price if you would like to go for Keith's card. I'll take this away. But that's coming up at 8 o'clock, everybody. You can order yours to make your very own crystal art. It's crystallised me. Love it. Right, Keith, so many people going for this. Mandy, Angela, Donna, Stephanie. Let's talk about what you can be doing with this card.
Yeah, well, as I say, Nigel, this is solid core. It's completely all uncoated. So stamping, stenciling, making your card blanks with this, no problem at all. You've got a variance of weights in there.
Well, this is it. It goes from 160 to 250. So I would say everything apart from probably your base card, I would use this for. So you could be using it for matting, for layering, for embossing, for die cutting, for quilling, for iris folding, for origami, for bending, shaping, however you compose your cards. The only thing I would say is you can use it for your base card if you're not going to go heavy on the decoupage. But I do think 250 is probably more of a sort of die cutting weight, isn't it, really? It might be a little bit floppy for your base card. But it's the range of colours, Keith.
Yeah, range of colours. Anything from the chocolate brown in there, Nigel, through to the tangerines and the lovely golds and the blues on that little section. Here we've got a load of different pastel colours in here as well. Beautiful pastel colours.
Guys, we're on the wrong shot. Yeah, sorry, we're just watching Sarah put a mic on. Sorry, Sarah. Sorry, it's gone now, don't worry. But yeah, there you go. Luckily, that was literally, I was like thinking, why are they showing that? Sorry, slip of the button there, but there you go. Sorry, Sarah. Right, let's carry on. Could have been worse, Keith. It could have been you putting your mic on earlier. We all saw that over there from Gwen's set.
Oh, yeah. Well, yes. You've got to get ready for these things.
Well, you have, Keith. Try and do it with clothes on. Right, what have we got? So you've got a variety of different colours in here, which is wonderful.
Oh, dear me, that was so funny.
Not for Sarah, it wasn't. We saw nothing, though, fear not. Right, so let's dive in these colours.
Yeah,
everything
these colours,
in here.
You're getting them all, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely brilliant for these. You're getting all of these as well, Nigel. Again, look at these bright colours. We mixed them up a bit earlier on because they were all sort of like in there.
It doesn't matter because you get 280
You're getting them, all of them, aren't you, really? So you've got all these colours. And then finally, let's just go to the yellows and these on here. Just show you them as well. And
okay, if you want to check out all the colours, because it's quite, obviously we can spend an hour going through them. They're all on the website as well, so you can check it all out there for you. It's just wonderful. If you want to get a variety of cardstock in a variety of weights and a variety of colours in one fell swoop, this is the one to go for. Can I say as well, obviously the kids are on summer holidays at the moment. Something like this is going to keep them busy for many a day. I mean, I'm not saying, sit them down with paper every day, but, in between those trips to the theme parks and lovely days out and things like that and visits to Grandma, isn't it nice to be able to sort of sit them down and say, OK, let's do some colouring, let's write some letters, let's do this, let's do that, let's do some drawing. You've got all of this cardstock here in the variety of colours. If your kids are anything like my granddaughters, then anything that's like purple or pink are the goes to straight away. There is a colour for everything here.
Yep, there is, yep.
Really is.
I call this my Cyndi Lauper.
True colours.
That's the one, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. See, you and I are too much alike.
Well, which sort of makes me smile and also horrifies me in equal measure. Anyway, so if you would like to go for this, $29.99 is your price on this one. Right, Keith, let's move on.
Let's move on.
Can we do our notelets, please?
Oh, yes.
Now, this is where Keith excels, I'm going to say this, because I do think your notelets are fab. What do you use a little notelet pad for? It could be for crafty ideas. It could be for a shopping list. It could be for just general things to do around the house. I love a to-do list. Nothing gives me more pleasure than a to-do list, quite frankly. How many pads do we get here, Keith?
Get 10, Nigel.
So 10 of the
already
pads.
pre-glued, A6 pads, 100 sheets in each.
OK, so we've got
1,000 sheets in total.
1,000 leaves, 1,000 sheets in there.
1,000 sheets.
Let's talk price, though. $10.99. Let's go down. This is a limited offer. Keith bought these to us before, but when they are gone, they are gone.
We have to remake them, Nigel.
$7.99.
Yep.
If you've got a cinch and things like that, you could put covers on these. Also, I am going to say, even if you haven't got a cinch, it's easy to put a little cover on these. This is such a lovely idea. Did Andrea make this?
Andrea did do that, yeah.
I love this with a little pen on the side, a little pen holder. And then you've got your pad in there as well. There you go.
This is one of those products, Nigel, if you're doing craft fairs or you're having a school fete or you're having somewhere where you want to be able to raise some money, be it for yourself or for your charity, this is a no-brainer, pardon the pun, because these are so easy to be able to make and to be able to sell with as well, Nigel.
I like this idea. Keith, whose pad's that?
It's K for Keith.
It's K for Keith,
There you
K
go.
for King,
Yeah,
K for...
Keith for Keithy, King
Keithy,
Keith.
do you get called Keithy?
No.
I was going to say, where
no.
did that come from? Keithy.
Yeah, Keithy. Well, because when I was in the scout band, I used to be in a scout band, you know, before I became a coconut icer.
Okay.
I was in a scout band. And we used to get in the back of the bus, and they always used to sing things like, there was Keith shaking like a leaf in stores.
Say. That's the thing, though, isn't it? If your name rhymes with something, then you're in trouble.
So, see?
I'm Nigel May, and that rhymes with a lot of stuff that I got called when I was a kid, believe you me. If you would like to go for your pad, $7.99. You're thinking about that, Becky, aren't you? $7.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go, Slay May, that's what they used to say. $7.99 your price. They're 40% of the stock has now gone.
Now, you like writing, Nigel, but this is great to have for your grandchildren back of the car. Keep them busy playing little games,
idea.
you know, noughts and crosses as a simpler game to keep kids happy. You've got 100 sheets in each pad.
That is a nice idea. I wish do you know, Keith, there's a bit of me, I would love to do that. I just know what one of the granddaughters in particular would be like, I'd rather my iPad, Grandad. I can just hear it already. Give me my tablet, you can keep your jotter. But it's like, I just think this is so good. Oh, that's a nice idea. I used to do that when I was a kid. Lauren was just saying, our producer Lauren, doing like a flick book. Oh, apparently Rosie's kids came in and did one.
They did a flip book, yeah.
I love that when you get the little stick man moving or juggling or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. I've not done one of those for years.
Well, Nigel, take that home and do a flick book.
Oh, my gosh, that'll be me tonight, flicking, Keith. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Right.
So yours might come with 9 in, but never mind, you give them one to Nigel.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. You'll get 10, I promise. $7.99 is your price on those. Right, Keith, next up for... Shall I move these? You go and get the next item. Shadow foil.
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Shadow foil.
This, Nigel, is brand new.
Oh, what, brand new today?
Brand new today.
What have you got? Show me,
because
show
this,
me.
Nigel, is amazing. Look.
Is this all Christmas foil?
Well, it's double foil, Nigel. We've done a twin foiling on these.
Okay.
So you get the shadow effect on there.
Come on in, Corey.
Corey needs to come on in, really.
It's a lit... Oh!
Look.
That makes my eyes go a bit dippy and I like it. That's fabulous. It's like, oh, yeah. It's not out of focus, guys. This is literally like double foiled.
Yeah, double vision, double foiling.
Foil on
This
foil.
is brand new. Honestly, the patterns, the design, aren't they stunning? Keep going, Corey, keep going. That is just amazing.
Oh, my, this literally is making my eyes go a bit strange. Look at that. Honestly, I know they said don't look into the eclipse, don't look into the double foil. Look at these. Honestly, Levi and Lauren are putting sunglasses on in there. These are fab, though. £20 for how many sheets, Keith?
24.
OK, we don't want to pay that price, do we?
No, we're not going to do
Let's get that down. Let's have a... Well, for
Look at the stars there.
Oh, Corey, fill that screen with the stars, because I need to see that. Oh, wait, you've gone then, Keith. OK, $12.90. Oh, look at that. That is trippy. $12.99 is your price on that one.
Now, can I ask we're on there, Nigel? And maybe you want it to have a little bit of colour. What about making your stars have a little bit of colour? So you can use your colouring on these, no problem at all. But look, the foil accessories is this. How amazing does that look?
I've got to say, I like that, Keith, a lot. That has got a shadow. Doesn't it look 3D? It really does look like it's 2 layers. It's almost like the silver layer is sort of above a black layer, if you know what I mean. I feel like, Levi's hit the nail on the head. You feel like you're looking at 3D with your 3D glasses.
You do, yeah. Isn't it brilliant? Absolutely love it. This is brand new today. You've not seen it before. The show earlier on went really, really well. Looking at the board there, Nigel, I think the viewers are enjoying this tonight. Again, looking at the kinds of things that you can make with all of these, Nigel, are just amazing. Look at this. I pulled a cracker.
There you go. Thank you, Keith, for your lovely accent there. This is fab.
I think I could get away with it.
I like this. Do you know what? I'll be honest. This is one of those items. When I first saw it, I was like, "What?" But the more I look at it, the more I like it.
Yeah.
It's a bit like you, Keith.
Well, that's what.
The more I look at you, the more I like you.
That's
There
what
you go.
all of you would say, really.
But it's good, isn't it? Actually, that with the colour, that just amazes me. I mean, the star design in particular, I think is very good. But they're all just fab.
Yep, absolutely brilliant. Look,
Really
there we go.
are. Ooh,
There's a chocolate box there.
Okay, do you know what? Can you imagine now? Okay, let's play a game here. Can you imagine giving this to somebody on Christmas Day after they'd had a few sherries, and they'd just be looking at that box, going like, "Oh, my eyesight's not what it was, is it?" It's like, "Oh, that's all a bit wibbly wobbly." How nice would that be? Could you imagine?
Brilliant, isn't it? Really, there you go.
£12.99. So busy. More in
You
the
can
Norfolk.
die cut with this. You can bend it, shape it, fold it, Nigel. It will make all sorts of beautiful cards, aren't they? Really.
You're
Just
not going
look
to
at
do
it.
your song.
Eh?
When you say bend it, shape it.
Bend it, shape it any way you want it.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Keith. I feel like, I'm putting the money in the jukebox and I'm getting
There you go. You're getting your money's worth, that's
I
for sure.
am,
aren't you?
always. I've got to say, this is good. It's, again, you're the king of making me want things that I didn't actually know, A, existed, or B, I would ever want. And it's like, you do. I look at that and I think, I want that because it's just such a fun card. It really is. If you want to go for that one, busy, busy, busy. Catherine's in Cardiff, Sharon's in Grace London. I'm looking over there because that's where the board is for your names. Katie in Buckinghamshire has gone for 2. Maureen in Norfolk is there. Just in case you thought that card stuck a blind to me and I'm looking the wrong way. Right, next up for you. What have we got next, Keith? Let's do holographic snowflakes and flowers.
Aha.
Should I move one of these out of the way?
These are here. Well, you can scrape it up for me, Nigel.
Scrape it up. Scrape it up. How many shows have you done today?
This is my 3rd show, Nigel.
That's why, yeah. I bet
yeah.
you didn't say scrape it up in the first show, did you? Scrape it up. Right, Keith, what's this? Oh, hang on, I've got to pass it to Becky.
It's got to go that way,
Beckoning
Nigel.
me is Becky. Becky beckons. There you go, my lovely. There you
go. Now, I've just been told in my ear, because I am wearing something in my ear. We're not on our own, are we, Nigel?
Nope.
We have voices in our head. Yep, voices in our head. We've only got 8 of these left.
Oh. OK,
Wow.
be quick on this. So 30 sheets of the holographic die-cut snowflakes and flowers. When they're gone, they're gone. Look at this, Keith. This is fab. I love it. That play with the light is always gorgeous. And when you and I are on with things like this, we always end up talking about, like, disco floors back in the day.
Disco floors, Nigel, yeah. D-I-S-C-O.
D, your decoupage. I is irresistible.
Absolutely.
S.
Do you know, I was talking to my son the other day, who's in Australia now.
OK.
But before I went to Australia, he went to... I put him on a plane at... He must have only been 18, just gone 18. I put him on a plane at Manchester to go off to Ibiza.
OK.
And he became a go-go dancer in a nightclub.
Do you know what? I love that.
Yeah, honestly.
I think in my many years of Craft TV, I don't think we've ever had go-go dancers thrown into a show.
Well, I nearly went to join him.
I
nearly went to join him, but they just said, Keith, you've got a little bit of a bad physique for go-go dancing.
You haven't got bad physique. You've got maybe not the classic go-go dancer's physique, but who says there's a lid for every pot, Keith?
Absolutely.
If you can get in that Cajun ride, you do it, sunshine, quite frankly. You do it, quite frankly. Why not?
I'm glad you said that, Nigel, because I've got booked to go next year.
There you go. Fabulous. Fabulous. And you can make your outfit out of these, Keith, can't you? How many years did you do that for, then?
He did it for, I think, 2 years.
Do you know what? I think everybody needs to have that.
One of his experiences of life,
like yeah.
Yeah, and then he came back, and then he got married, and then he went off to Australia, mate.
I think that's fab.
Yep.
Go dancing, getting married, and then off to Australia.
That's the one to do.
I've only done one of those things, so I feel like I've not lived. I've not been to Australia.
And you didn't do the go-go
And
dancing.
I didn't get married. No, I had to get married, but I haven't done go-go dancing.
Yeah, now you imagine these as being, one of those things, wind chime.
Yes, that would be nice.
Put 2 of them together, back to back, put a little thread down the middle, you can make your own little wind chimes.
Does it count if you haven't go-go danced, but actually you've stood in a club after a sherry or 2 on a speaker dancing around? Is that go-go dancing?
Well, yeah, I've been in a few clubs, Nigel. Let me tell you, when I was in the clubs in Bradford, doing the Bradford scene in clubs, there was a wine bar downstairs where I took the current Mrs. Smith, and then we went upstairs into Cloud 9 where I took the current Mrs. Smith.
Cloud 9?
Yeah, it was called Cloud 9.
Oh, I love that.
Hey, there you go.
I love a part with
Come
the
on,
club
darling,
upstairs,
shall we go for Cloud 9?
Clubs have always got great names, though. The one I used to go to in Streatham, like when I lived in London, was Palm Beach. Palm Beach. That was great. Love it. Or Cinderella Rockefellers. Love these clubs. Back in the day. Now it's like...
We've got another brand new item, Nigel.
Hang on, Keith, I'm not finished. Over-allocating on that one. You need to be checking out your baskets.
Oh, yeah, you've got to check them out.
Sorry,
yeah, Crafted in West Midlands. Check it out. Julie in Sheffield. Check it out. Tracy in Cornwall.
Check
I had
it
a great
out.
great holiday there the other week.
So you got your tan, isn't it?
I didn't realise Cornwall had so many hills. I mean, we've got hills in Yorkshire, but Cornwall's got a lot of hills.
Has it?
Yeah.
That's not something I've ever thought
Then
about.
it goes down to the sea.
Right, hang on, 40 sheets. Lauren's trying to talk to us, bless her heart. 40 sheets of these
And
you are
you're
going to get.
ignoring it, Nigel. You're ignoring it.
£20. No, it's not. Let's slap that price down. Bosh, there you go. Let's get it down. So the price goes down to a rather fabulous £8.99.
But you're getting both of them, Nigel. You need to put them both together because you're getting both, Nigel.
Well, what are we getting? Tell me.
I'm going to tell you, Nigel, what you're going to get. You would think, really, for £8.99, you are going to get 10 sheets of the bright silver and 10 sheets of the satin silver in the oversized A3 plus 450 by 320 millimetres. You would think that would be it for £8.99. But, Nigel, it's almost... Well, it was my birthday. You missed it, but never mind. I'm going to give you an additional...
This is my birthday gift to you now, spending an hour in your lovely
birthday gift to the
company.
viewers. So I'm now going to give you the exact same, Nigel.
I've had your crystal latte at 8 o'clock. Don't you worry. We're going to present you with it, Keith.
You're going to get me crystal latte, yeah. Go.
Unless Sarah's coming with one of your face, I don't know. £8.99 your price, so you get those as well.
Sarah and I had a lovely catch-up during the break.
She's divine. I haven't seen her for the longest time.
I know.
I want to, like, gossip all night long.
She's been all over the globe, you know. All over the globe.
She's an international crafting icon, I'll have you know.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, Keith, Ryan,
And
what
of
we've
all
got
the
here?
places in all the world, she's got to end up here.
Keith, tell me what we've got in
So I'm
here.
going to give you these as well, Nigel. 10, 10, 10 and 10. You're going to get 40 sheets,
Okay,
boys
so
and girls.
40 sheets, 20 of them are in this.
£8.99.
20 of them in this.
Yes.
And you are going to get your A3 plus sizes and then your A4 sizes.
A4 sizes, yep.
Yay. So if you want to give that £8.99. I mean, it's a huge amount of cardstock, I will say.
And you've got the offset of the bright silver and the satin silver working together. And Nigel, look at this. I've embossed both of those.
Nice.
Look how beautiful. This is a craft room absolutely must-have.
They do emboss well, it must be said. No cracking in that embossing. Also, I do think if you're using these together, I mean, look, for matting and layering purposes, that works as a frame, does it not? That really does work as a frame. And then just to show that we can do it the other way as well, if need be. If you wanted to do like the sort of mirror kind of light look, then you can do. Yeah, liking that a lot. £8.99 is your price on that one. Right, Keith, what is next? We're going to go back to the stamping notelets.
Yep.
Is that one of these over
That's
here?
over there, Nigel, yeah.
Lovely. Our little jotters. You will be getting 10. Keith gave me one. God bless his beautiful half. So if you would like to go for this, £7.99. OK, Keith, what would you be using yours for? Let's pop that one back.
Well, I think honestly, Nigel, you could have one of these at the side of your bed. You got a dream you want to remember?
Do you do that? Can you? I wake up and I remember my dreams, but it's like not for long, and I'm sure that's the same for a lot of people. So it's like literally. I mean, I've said this before. I dreamt a character in a book that I then wrote down on a pad, and then literally that turned up in a book.
Yeah. If you've got an idea, or maybe you've been thinking about something, or maybe you've remembered in your dream somebody that was in your past, and then you wake up. Yeah, having one of these side of the bed. Another top tip as well, in the car. Got to have one in the car.
Glove compartment.
You never know when you might need it. Shopping partners. My wife's always ringing me up saying, can you go in the supermarket and get me this, that and the other? And by the time I get in, I've already forgotten it, so I'll write them down now on a little notepad.
There you go. So that's what you need, Keith.
This is what you need. You need to have a Smithy notepad in the car.
It makes you the dutiful husband. If you would like to go for that one, so you get 10 of the pads. Is that 10 there, Keith? Pop
10. Well, where's the one that you get?
There you go. 10 of your pads in there for £7.99 is your price. Do check out those because well over half the stock has already gone. YZWP 82. Now, let's do some mulberry to end the show.
We're going to end on things. I'm glad we're going to do this because it took us ages to get them all out of the packet, Nigel. It'll take us all ages to put them all in the packet, so I'm glad we're going to show them, really. Because this, Nigel, is class.
OK, so this should be £12.50. For how many sheets, Keith?
50 sheets, Nigel.
So 50 sheets of 12 by 12 inch
10 different
mulberry.
colours, 5 of each. Look at this.
£5.99.
£5.99 mulberry papers. Over 700 years in the making this, Nigel. Handmade. The only professional bit of this has been cut in the 12 by 12 size or 305 by 305 millimetres. This one, Nigel, the top one here, got gold running through it.
Well, yes, it has. Look, you can see it there. Bit of gold going on. I mean, it's not real gold, is it? But I mean, it's that gold colour that you have. Oh, look, there you go. You can see. I love it. I love card paper like this, though, because it does. You feel like you're doing
a bit of good because it's all recycled
Yep.
and it's all sort of like got a new life and stuff as well, Keith, isn't it? So you get 50 sheets of your 12 by 12. If you are thinking like, oh, I don't use 12 by 12, cut it down into 6 by 6.
Yeah, 4 6 by 6 each one. So therefore you got 50. You'd have 200 6 by 6 mats in there.
Cracking bit of maths there, Keith.
Unbelievable.
So if you'd like to go for that one, a mixture of colours for you there, but what you see is what you get. You're priced on that $5.99 for you there. LZWB 83. That is a cracking price on that one. Right. OK, Keith, when are you back?
I'm back. Unbelievable, but true. I know you don't want to hear this. I'm back on Sunday.
That's
What a
exciting.
way to spend a Sunday.
What a way to spend a Sunday. Now, after the break, have you got somebody in your life that you would like to be crystal arted? Yes, it could be. Yeah, come here, you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. See, if you wanted to, we should do it. We should do it at HobbyMaker. You know, our crew are our heroes. Becky should be crystal arted and put on the wall. We can make that happen for you. We could have this, you and Keith together, crystal arted. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I could take a photo of you. Don't worry, I'd crop him. It's like literally take a photo and crystal arted. It's coming up after the break. Lauren, is it on the website now? We're putting it on the website now. Order yours, because I tell you what,
I'm getting the feeling that you're more excited about the next show than you were about this one, Nigel.
What gives you that idea?
I
love you, Keith. I love you
I've just got
dearly.
this impression, really, that,
I
you know,
love you dearly.
that this is just a stepping stone to the main event.
He's got a point. See you after the break.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. I am so pleased, first off, to see the fabulous Sarah Millsop. All of the love, quite frankly. But I'm equal as excited for you guys at home and everybody out there. You can now crystal art yourself, your baby, yourself. Look at you, Sarah.
Oh, I'm even stood next to myself.
I want that in my home. I can't get one. What's better than one Sarah Millsop? Two, quite frankly. It could be pictures of the cat, the dog, the grandkids, an event, your wedding photo, a photo of somebody that maybe isn't here anymore. You have now got the chance tonight with this brand new collection of crystal art, crystallised me kits to have yourself in vintage, in pop art, or in black and white. It is just incredible. Sarah, is it literally any photo we can now crystal art it?
It is. So for years, Craft Buddy have actually done personalised canvases. There is a slight difference. You would normally have to wait 6 to 8 weeks to have your picture uploaded, printed, sent to us at the warehouse, stretched, put on the canvas and sent to you. This is instant. Wow. So give us a couple of days to get this out to you. You're going to open up the packet, and this is a completely new concept, and it's launching here tonight. You have your crystals already in it. This is a numbered and grid canvas. I'm going to show you just how easy it is, and the minute you get it, you're going to upload your picture. Here's the thing. You can try and test loads of different images until you are happy. Download that pattern, get it emailed to you, ready to go.
We are going to show you how to do everything tonight. It's a UK TV exclusive. We are super, super chuffed to have this here tonight at HobbyMaker. You're already busy, so let's start with the black and white one. Let's give you details and we will get cracking with this. If you would like to go for it, it's $29.99. That's all you need to pay for this. It is a phenomenal price. Loads of you coming in for this already. Kim, Hannah, well done to you. CIHU21 is your item code. Literally, you are going to get all the crystals you need. You are going to get everything you need. All you need to do is provide the photo. It's phenomenal. If you would like to order, you can either do this via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There it is. 0800 001 4433. The call centre ready for you right now. We have told them they're going to be busy this hour. And by Jiminy, they will be, quite frankly. You can order if you want to as well via the HobbyMaker app. That's free to download from your Google Store or App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Corey, shout it loud, shout it proud, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
We could have one of you, Corey. We could have a crystal arted Corey.
We need the whole crew.
Do you know what? Let's make that happen for next time. It's got to be done. Right, we need to go and show you everything. So if you would like to get your hands on yours, grab it now. We need to head over there. So if you would like to get your hands on it, I'm going to go, Levi, I'm going to go. So if you would like to get your hands on it, grab it now. There you go. Right, brilliant. Oh, I didn't realise it was a picture I could have walked across. Didn't realise. Right, OK, Sarah, what do we need to do? What do we get? How does it come to us?
OK, so I'm going to take you through exactly as you are going to receive the package in a few days, exactly what's in it, because this is what's brand new to Craft Buddy and to allow you to do your personalised canvas. So I've got the black and white set here.
Which has you on the cover, which means I want 6 of them.
Just FYI, I had no say in that. I didn't know about it
just
until
FYI,
it was too late.
That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Just say also, I mean, this is a big packet. This is delivered for £4.95 P&P, included in our entire day's worth of P&P. So it's just incredible. I mean, to have this delivered, and you get everything you need. Now, here's a question, because you've got your crystals in there. How do I know that the crystals are going to be right for the photo that I give to you?
So this is what is so clever, and it's why I want to show you exactly what you get and how we set it up so that you can then understand the concept of uploading your picture. So across the black, white and grey tone, I have 70,000 crystals in here.
70?
70. You're not going to use them all. We've been very generous. That will actually cover so many different variations of colour in your picture, tone, landscapes, portraits, whatever it may be. We've got that covered, OK? That's the clever bit. This is your canvas. Now, when you get your canvas home, it is broken down into numbers and squares across your grid. So we start at 1 and it goes all the way to 364. And every one of these little grids has your numbers horizontally and vertically across it. When I upload my picture, it's going to give me various different, in fact, I get 8 examples of how you might want it to look.
Okay.
So it's going to show me different tones, different glare. It's going to take all of those 4, 5, 7 colours that you have in your set, and it's going to give you 8 options to choose from.
Wow.
If you don't like it, you can upload another photo. So you are going to pick the picture that's going to give you the best outcome. Then it's going to print me a pattern, and then I can start decanting my crystals, and I can do that straight away. So it means every single person that buys this has their personalised pattern to make their canvas, which is
think it's
so
genius.
cool. Now, as anyone who has seen crystal art before, which is Craft Buddy's brand of diamond painting and diamond painting in all, we normally give you 1 pickup pen, a block of gel, some bags for your leftovers, because we always give you extras, and 1 of our trays. But in this set, you are actually getting all of your trays. You've got 5 trays, 2 pens, lots of gel. It's going to allow you to work on multiple colours at one time. Because normally you would go through crystal art and a lot of people will do all one colour at one point, for example. Now I can have all of my colours decanted and we're just going to piece together that puzzle. OK, so now you've seen what you get, I'm going to show you how you generate your image. So, when you get this home, there is a QR code on the front of your box. There's also one on the back of the box. You're going to scan that. That's going to take you to the Crystallize Me website.
Okay, so the QR code on the box, so you scan that and away you go.
And away you go. Now, you can do this on a phone, a tablet, a laptop. It's entirely up to you. If you don't know how to scan a QR code, the website address will be on the website as well.
Okay.
As soon as you load that into your phone, tablet or laptop, this is where it's going to take us. So it's going to take you to the home page. Now, by this point, you've got your product at home, OK? So you choose which colour you went for, black and white, sepia or pop art. So we'll do a black and white one, and you say, get started. That is when you then enter in the last 5 digits of your barcode. So on the back of your packet will be a barcode. It's going to ask you for the last 5 digits. And unlike me, don't forget it. Bear with me 1 sec.
OK, you got
I was so close. Not giving you my access code yet.
Oh.
You'll have that when your packaging comes.
If I see it, I'll let you
okay.
know. I won't.
Now, that is then going to give you these options. So this is going to guide you through uploading your picture. So a bit like when you take a passport picture, it's going to say, don't do this, do this. So for best results, you don't want to go for, say, a group family of 7 people, OK? We're only doing this in a couple of colours, so you want to bring it in nice and close. We're going to do it in a JPEG or a PNG format, so that's just what a photograph comes in. And we don't want it to be any less than 10 megabytes. Now, if you upload an image and it doesn't hit any of those, it's just going to ask you to try another one. So it really is foolproof, so don't worry about it, and we can always help and guide you through. Then we're going to press upload. And if everything is working well tonight, which it is, then we're going to upload the picture. So far, so good. Then we're going to just scroll down and say next. Now, this is a picture of me at work. You can then zoom in, zoom out, you can rotate it, you can choose to have it landscape or portrait. So you're now in charge of how your picture's going to look.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's very intuitive.
It's so clever. So I'm going to take this one in nice and close as per the best guidelines. So, I mean, we don't want to zoom in on me too much, but let's do that. And then you say next. Now, once you are happy, and I'm going to ask you to just cut... Oh, no, not yet, not yet. When I put in my email address, we'll cut away.
OK, yeah, we'll cut away, don't you worry.
Now, this is going to give me, and this is what I was talking about, all of those colours in your set, be it pop art, black and white, or your sepia vintage, it's now going to give you 8 different options of a pattern that I can generate.
So this is a bit like your filters on your phone, isn't it?
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. So, for example, if you've got a picture of the dog, you might want it to look quite vibrant. You might want some of the colours to really pop out of it. So you can see some of them are going to give you little bits of glare. It's going to highlight various different bits and pieces. I think option 1 is the best one here. Option 1 is the best. So you select that, and you go down to the next. Now, if at this point you go, OK, I don't like any of the 8 of these, I'm going to try a different picture. Let me try a different one.
So you pop in your details.
Absolutely do that
Just to
as
say
well.
we're getting busier and busier. If you have any questions about this as well, because it's such a great concept, isn't it? You might be thinking like, oh, it's like, can I send any photo? Can I send this? Can I send that? Does it need to be black and white?
You're in charge.
Yeah, you're in charge. But it's like, if there are any sort of like doubts in your mind, then do send a message in. Lisa sent a message in already. She says, can you do 2 people to a canvas? Yes.
Yes, we've got... Dum, dum, dum.
Yeah.
Like this.
You could even do a person and an animal. It's entirely up to you. Look, you can do what you like. You could do a whole football team.
And this is the great thing. So I said that we offer personalised
Is that you,
service.
by the way?
Sorry?
Is that you?
No, that is Ali, who is on my team. That's her daughter.
How lovely.
Now, the great thing is, when you normally get a personalised canvas, you don't get to change the picture. It just comes to you.
So a question from Karen, which I think is a great question.
Go for it.
Can you order this and not have it used until Christmas?
100%. You could buy this and use it in 3 years' time if you want to. It's entirely up to you because the glue never dries, and I'll take you through actually doing it in a moment as well. You can also get these for gifts for people for Christmas and just let them pick their own picture and then they can have their own.
Absolutely. Oh, I love the idea of doing one and like giving it to somebody ready-made. Can you
100%.
imagine? I mean, that is really... That's such a personal
beautiful,
touch.
absolutely. So once you've put in your name and your email address, it's going to take you to this screen. So that then says, I've emailed you a copy of your instructions, but you can also download them now straight away. So you can either go back and start again, or I'm going to download them now. I already now have email confirmation that they are ready. Once you click on that, it will open up your file. So I have downloaded the instructions instantly for me to start going. So what was that? About a 3-minute process?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the minute the postie comes and gives you this set, you're like, right, I'm good to go. So you can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours in my set. It's portrait and it's showing me where to start with my canvas, number 1 up in the corner. And then I have a picture of my canvas. And then I've got all of my instructions. Now, you can print this.
Oh, so I would print it, definitely.
100%, and I'm going to show you one that I've got here. You can print it, or if you are looking at this on a tablet or on your phone, if you're worried about your eyesight, we are now just piecing together. Let me move that over so you can see the whole thing. In box number 1, landscape and portrait is B. And then you can decide whether you go down the left-hand side or whether you run alongside it. And we are literally just picking up those crystals in this pattern.
I think it's such a simple idea, isn't it? And I love the fact, because you've said you've been doing these canvases for a wee while.
Yes.
But this is the first time you actually have a pack where you can choose your own photo and have it instantaneously. Instead of that 6 to 8 week wait. I mean, literally, you know, you could be getting somebody this for their birthday tomorrow.
And you are in charge of the results.
Yes.
So if you had wanted one of the pictures, you know those 8 options that we gave you? You choose which one you want. If you don't like the picture, try another one. You might even go and take a picture specifically to do it in this style. Well, it's entirely up to you.
I suspect there's a lot of people that are watching this tonight that are ordering. I mean, keep those orders coming in, guys. This is fabulous. I mean, I think a lot of you will be thinking, like, OK, well, I'm going to get a picture of the dog, like maybe take one tomorrow, or, you know, a picture of the grandkids, whatever it may be. That special photo, or maybe a photo that you already have, like a wedding photo, maybe from days gone by, maybe a photo of Grandma and Granddad when they weren't so, you know, not the age they are now, maybe from years ago. I mean, what a lovely idea.
Oh, you're totally in charge.
Well, I just love it. I mean, I was given a crystal-arted picture.
You were.
In another place, another time.
Yes.
And I just loved it. I mean, I still do. It's just one of those things. It's such a personal thing. So to be able to have this of that special member of the family or you or whatever the special occasion, it's incredible.
And what a fantastic holiday project as well.
Yes.
So leave your laptop and devices at home, print it off, pack up your set, and I do have some amazing storage for that in a moment.
Yes, we do.
But all you need, staple your instructions together. I've printed them off. You've got everything to go in one box, one kit, and you're done. So this, again, is lovely Ali from our team. This is her mum. And so she's done a personalised canvas. Working through it, you can see that you have every page. You can tick them off, you can cover them up, you could do a little window. We are now down to box 151. So this is the pattern that I have. So all we're going to do is I'm going to decant into my tray my letters for the crystals. And for those of you who haven't done crystal art before, maybe this is the first time you're ever doing it, it's so simple. Everything in your set, and this is the same whether it's your black and white, your pop art or your sepia.
And it says what the price of this, $29.99.
Ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
I'll be honest, I haven't really even looked at the price. I was like thinking it was probably like, I know, $49.99 or something like that. $29.99. I mean, you've got 70,000 plus crystals in there. So it's like you're going to be using those beyond these pictures as well. The picture that you use it for, you can have loads left over. So if you were a crystal arter already, and we've got lots of fabulous returning projects and new projects on the show tonight as well, you're going to be able to use those crystals elsewhere, or just pop them into your storage, ready to go for whenever you need them in the future.
Now, here's the thing. This is why we give you so many trays as well, so that you can have all of the colours. So you'll get the corresponding number of trays to the corresponding number of colours in your kit, so that you can start working them all at once. And actually, as the show goes on this evening, this isn't our normal setup for crystal art, by the way. So for anyone who wants any of the other kits, I'll show you. Normally it comes with a numbered and guideline template, but this is how easy it is to do. This is also the first time we've done square drills as well, because it's going to line up perfectly along your set.
Square drills?
Yeah, so normally our gems, our crystals, are round.
Yes.
These are square.
Ah,
because you're
okay.
going to cover the entire canvas, so they butt right up next to each other.
Okay.
So on your bags, you can see that I've got letter D here. I'm just going to sit that one with that one. I've got letter C here.
So just to show that then.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Literally, I'm going to get Corey to come in close on this. So yeah. So you can see those squares literally buff up against each other, so it cannot be. There's no gap.
Yes,
so
so it's
literally
not
that picture is fluid. Yes, exactly. There's no pixelation. I love the fact you've got the lips. There they are.
Oh.
Having a right old kiss, aren't they, the pair of them? Look at that kiss cam. But how fabulous is that? You can see just how.
Incredible?
But also, do you know that breaks it down and demystifies it? Because you look at the finished project, you think like, oh, it's gonna be so hard to do to create that. Because from there, it looks like a photo, doesn't it? When you see it broken down into the individual little crystals.
And remember,
superb.
that's how it will be in your home. You're not going to look at it, you know, right up close, nose against the canvas. It's going to be perhaps at the end of the living room, maybe in your bedroom, on a dressing table, in the kitchen. It's going to look absolutely amazing.
And also the light when this moves as well. When,
the
you know,
sparkle
lights
you
in the
get.
room move.
Absolutely.
Just gorgeous.
OK, so very quickly, I'll just show you. We've got the pattern that I'm following. Now, your pens that come in here, you've got a hollow tip in the very end of the pen. That is going to pick up one crystal. So the first time we use it, we're going to peel that protective layer back from the gel. I'm going to cut out a whole section. On the reverse side, you've got a wider nib. That is going to pick up 3 in 1. So that's going to help you with some of the speed and the alignment of your crystals. So just make sure you fill it in its entirety first time round. And then I'm going to follow the pattern. So I'm going to sit that nicely above the little set. Box 151 on my pattern, 1 and 1 is a C. I'm going to tap that, I'm going to place it down. And then I've got another 2 C's, number 2 and number 3. And that's all you do. It is piecing together a puzzle into D to change that colour. I've got another D. We're going to pop that in. And so you can see that you're just going to build it up. Now, if I hover over the tray, I'm going to bring that in just so you can see it. You can align them. So you give your tray a little nudge. That's going to sit all the crystals flat side down, faceted side up. And can you see I've got these little rows of them? I'm going to take the wider end of my pen, hover over 3 of them, just give it a little wiggle. I've picked up an extra there on the corner. And now any of those sections where I need more of them, I can do 3 of them in one pass.
It's so clever with crystal
Isn't
art, the
it
way that
just
it does that in the tray. Let's give you the details of all 3 kits, because we are getting busier and busier for all of them. So the black and white, if you want to go for that one, details on your screen at the moment, CI8U21. So the black and white is going to give you, obviously, an end result like the fabulous Sarah there. Look at you. Look at you. We also have the vintage. Now, obviously, the vintage is our lovely sepia one. So, obviously, that's the one like with the baby that we have in the studio there. And then also the one of one of Sarah's colleagues' daughter.
Do you know what this is best for? I think, like, your animals, your
Yes.
cats, your dogs. If they're that sort of beautiful brindle colour,
Yes.
a nice chocolate lab,
Your golden
something
retriever.
like golden retriever,
Yes,
they're going
I
to
agree.
look fabulous.
Your collie. If you would like to go for that one, again, it's $29.99, same price for all of them. NB8U12 for your vintage. Then the one that I would go for, the pop art.
Oh, I
love
knew
this.
you'd love that
You know
one.
I'm a pop
Yep.
art kind of
Yep,
guy.
yep.
I love the colour of this. All those vibrant, bright colours. If you would like to go for the pop art, we've got one over there for you to look at, guys. So your pop art, if you'd like to go for that fellow. Who's the girl? The pop
That
art
is
girl?
beautiful Kiki, who is our director's daughter.
Gorgeous.
Isn't
gorgeous,
it
gorgeous.
lovely?
beautiful picture. But I will say, I mean, again, brought to life in a different way as well. I mean, that would be nice as a photograph on the wall, but the fact that it's a pop art photograph, and it's crystal arted, it ticks the crafty box, it ticks the artistic box, it ticks the unique box.
And so long as you own the copyright to the photo that you are using, so don't be going online and using, you know,
You can't
ones
send a
that you've
picture
just
of Harry
found.
Styles.
No, afraid not.
No.
However,
Unless you know him as a friend and you have a photo
unless you
together.
took the photograph.
Exactly.
Yeah, it might have been from his, you know, recent tour or whatever. You can also do things like your company's logo. Do you run a craft company? Do you want to have a crystallised logo for on your stand? You could do something like that. You can do landscapes. You can do beautiful scenery. Of course, bearing in mind it's going to be these colours. So maybe it's a landmark. Something. Can you imagine like Big Ben in pop art?
Oh, could you imagine?
Wouldn't it be fabulous? So have a play, have a try. You get as many of those images to generate and test until you press download. You can chop and change those and be completely in charge of
the
what you
Angel
do.
of the North or something.
Oh, it'd be fab,
Could
wouldn't
you imagine?
it?
All of the HobbyMaker presenters up here. Just saying, Sarah, just saying.
You know, I'll do it in all my free time.
Well,
No
you're
problem, I'll
not
get
busy.
on it.
I mean, it's not like you're an international craft icon or anything.
No.
Let's have another question. We got another message through from Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Hi, Sarah. Even though I want a black and white canvas, is it better to send a coloured or a black and white photo? That's a very good question.
It is a very good question. It wouldn't really make much difference because you're still going to get the output of a black and white photo, if that makes sense. So maybe you have, I don't know, an old picture of your parents that is in black and white. Absolutely upload that and see how it comes out. If you don't like it, remember, until you've pressed download, you can change it again. So you could have
So
three...
can you keep changing?
Yep, absolutely. So just go back, input those 5 digits to your barcode until you press download. That is, you're going, yeah, I want that one. So you can then, I can't remember what it says when you do it. You'll get your 8 variations and it'll either say get started or go back. If you go back, you pop in your barcode again, try and try and try. And we've done that. It's not really a feature that is easy to do for you, but we wanted to make sure that you were going to be happy with the results. And that's the difference between the personalised service we run now and the one that we have just launched. You're in charge. You don't have to wait. The minute you are happy with that picture, you're good to go.
And it's step by step as well. I think that's the great thing about this as well. Obviously, I mean, if it was me, I think if you take a photo, I mean, you can always like change it on your phone to black and white just to see how it might potentially look. It's like, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But obviously, I mean, the technology of Craft Buddy and what they've done here with this is just phenomenal. So they're going to do all the work for you. You will see if that photo looks right when it comes back to you. And as Sarah said, if you don't like it, you change it, you go for another one. So we have the 3 options for you. The pop art, busy, the obviously the vintage, busy, and the black and white, very busy. I'm not surprised because we've obviously seen that in action. If you'd like to go for any of them, don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Also, if you go to the website, you're going to see that we've got some fabulous storage right now for Craft Buddy and your crystal art as well. So we will show those to you as well. Shall we start with our little stackable trays? Now, these are rather cool. These are new.
Oh, my goodness. These are so fun. Now, it doesn't matter what kit you're going for. Doesn't matter if it's crystal art or whether it's diamond painting from another brand. This is a game changer to your setup.
I like this.
So you get, I think it's a set of 10, which is actually going to give me 20 trays. Now, these are stackable.
You've got a top and a bottom.
Yes. They're stackable. You can have them in your craft room. You can have whatever you want in them. Now, both the base and the lid has those specifically engineered grooves that hold those crystals into place. But they interlock as well. So my 10 become 20, and I can now fill my table with the interlocking system that way round, with all of my trays. So I can give myself full rows of crystals. If you're doing some of the bigger canvases, you can set these up so that you have the entire system all in place.
So clever.
You can decant them into here, not use the lid as a tray. You could have them in here, have your number and code on here, and then slot them in together. So they actually slot together on every single side. So long as you've labelled it with the number that you need, go on, Sarah, get your brain working. So long as you slot it together with every bit you need, you could have your label on here, your crystals in here, and you can have 10 of them all set up to go.
Can I ask a question then? Because obviously you're going to have like 20 trays, if you like, so you've got the tops and bottoms. If I was like doing a project and I had, say, I don't know, 10 lots of colours or whatever lined up, and then, you know, I need to stop until the next day or whatever.
Yes.
can I use the lid still while they're all connected together like this?
Yeah, 100%. So if you're using the bases, you can interlock just the bases together, and then you could keep the lid separate.
Yes.
So then, I don't know, to save the cat getting it overnight.
Thank you. That's what I'm thinking. Beveled and Denise would be straight in there.
You could then cover those up. So it depends if they're interlocked or whether you're just going to keep them separate. Sit that out, butt them up nice and close to each other, and then keep it safe overnight. They are incredible and a game changer for anyone who wants to be working on big projects.
It's your stackable gem trays. If you'd like to go for those, $19.99 is your price. JOHU93 is your code for that. Now, this.
I love, love, love.
Oh, my God, can we talk? This is just insanely good. First off, I'm going to just show you like the interior of this. This is so capacious. Sarah, tell me about this, because this just seems like every crystal artist's dream, quite frankly.
For your smaller projects, for any of your crafting, it's absolutely fabulous. However, if I may, Mr. May,
absolutely,
it
Miss
will
Millsop.
fit your 40. In fact, we should have told you how big the canvases were as well. I don't think we did. They are 40 by 50 centimetre canvases. They will fit in there. You've then got pockets on the outside, so don't just think about this for your crystal art. You've got pen holders. You can put your brushes in here. You can put your trays in here, your gel, your bags, your pickup tools. You are good to go. So I said about it being a great craft for on the go.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got your sealer, and we'll have that soon, that fits in the little pocket on the outside edge.
Yeah, your sealer is imperative. Get your sealer and add it to your mix. We will come on to it in a moment.
Another pocket for your instructions, perhaps. It could be for any of your printouts. And then inside, if we take that out, you've got a zippy pocket at the back. You've got four of your netted pockets inside. And you also have a padded section in here as well. So if you want to take your laptop or your iPad on the go, you want something to be protected, it has a padded lining as well. Don't just think of it for crystal art. It is the most amazing travel bag.
It is.
To take any of your crafting goodies on the go.
Can I say, again, the price of this defies belief. $24.99. Margaret in Somerset, you're in. Jill in Merseyside, you're in. If you have got a crafting event coming up, maybe you go to like one of our craftaganzas.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, Craft Buddy do events and stuff, don't you? You do
yes. We've got some coming up, and we'll be at the NEC as well. So we run little workshops there.
So if you come in to see this one at the NEC, we want to see lots of these on shoulders, quite frankly. And imagine how much you can get in there, all that shopping you can get in there as well. So if you'd like to go for that one, at $24.99. Now, we mentioned the sealer. This is always popular. Honestly, wherever I've been, we can never keep this in stock. So, Sarah, what's it all about?
OK, so your sealer. Now, in fact, I don't think I even told you. I got too excited about the canvas itself. All of our products are pre-glued. Did you notice that I peeled back that protective layer?
Yes.
And I was just sticking them on. No need for glue. Everything is... and one of our customers emailed in and said, could I do it at Christmas? The glue never dries. Now, that's great for while you're working on it because it will permanently stay tacky. You can peel off the wrong crystal and you can nudge them all into place. However, if you want to do something like a sticker for a laptop bag or a notebook, or if you're going to gift this and post it to somebody, what the sealer does is cement those crystals into place. So we have wind chimes, we have seasonal pieces, we have things that will go out for Christmas. You're going to pack them away. All you do is take a paintbrush, you brush over the top of your crystals with this, you wipe the excess off with a baby wipe. It basically acts like grout for your crystals, and they will be stuck forever. Now, your original one, you get the 150ml pot. That would be more than enough to seal multiple canvases. That will dry completely clear. Or if you want to go for shimmer sealer, if you're a magpie and you want extra bling, this has a greeny blue glitter inside of it.
So literally, if you, with that pop-art one that we just saw there, so if you were putting like shimmer over the top of that, I mean, that would be extra gorgeous, quite frankly. Whichever one you're going for, it's always popular. $8.99 is your price. If you want to go for the shimmer one to add that extra bling, I would get a pot of each. And then decide what you fancy them and do a little test patch and then just think, oh, yeah, that's the one I want to go for. It's whichever one you go for, having two in stock with you, you will use them both at some point.
They're brilliant. And we've got loads of tutorials online. You can head onto YouTube to find them. It's honestly foolproof. Brush it on with a paintbrush, wipe over the top with a baby wipe. That is key. And then it won't dull down any of the sparkle. You won't know it's there.
Did you say brushes, young lady?
Brushes?
I think you did.
We've got you covered.
Have we got a set of 6? Because I've only got 5.
Yeah, one's missing.
Ah, that'll be why. There you go. Thank you.
What we've done is given you an array of different bristle lengths, finer detail if you've got any of like really small projects like your cards that are coming up, or bigger if you want to go into the canvases. Don't cover the whole project at once. Do like a couple of inches squared. This will allow you to get that fine detail.
$7.99 is your price on that one. SEHU59 is your item code there. Now, we've got some more fabulous things to show you as well. Let's do our summer card making kit. That's that one there, Sarah, isn't it?
Okay, yes.
Your card making kits, I've got to say, of all the years I've worked with you on Craft Buddy products, your card making kits for crystal art are always massively popular.
And massive, full stop.
They are. But also, I think because they are smaller projects than maybe like the canvases, I think for many people, if they're starting their crystal art journey, this is where they begin.
Totally. Now, this set actually will make you 24 greetings cards. They are blank inside, so you can personalise them, add your sentiments. There is artwork on the reverse side, so if you are a savvy crafter, cut off that logo at the bottom, cut this in half, your 24 can become 48, and you've got a lovely little topper that you can use for other projects.
Nice idea.
We always give you 10% extra in your crystals as well, so with a bit of glue, you could also embellish.
You do extras, thank you.
The reverse side, always.
Always.
So, you have 12 of your square cards in here, and I'm just going to take you through the designs. There's a couple missing because we've got them on set, but this is going to take you through every summer occasion, whether it's going to be thinking of you, commiseration, happy birthday, happy summer. They are bright and vibrant and beautiful. We have our rectangular cards in there as well. Now, I'm going to show you exactly how to do this because it is a little bit different. Isn't that gorgeous? Think of like a christening card, perhaps.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
Hello, Tropicana.
That's a bit of you, isn't it?
That's such a bit
just
of me.
A little space to put Nigel May
Thank
just
you.
here.
Yeah, get my speeders on there.
And these are scored down the middle. So although I'm showing you both sides, it's because I know you might want to see the reverse artwork. They are scored down the centre, so work on it flat, and then you can score those ready for the greeting cards. You get all... This is my favourite.
That's gorgeous.
You get all 24 of your envelopes included as well. If any of you got our desk tidy that I bought you last month, it was very similar sort of colour palette to this. Absolutely beautiful card to go with that as well. Now, if I may, I'm going to show you exactly what you get in the set.
Now, just say as well, because obviously when you send a crystal art card, I mean, especially say if you're sending it for a birthday or, you know, when you have to compete with other cards, I always think a crystal art card stands out from the rest.
Oh, for sure.
It looks super special, it really does. I mean, others may try, but I don't think you can compete with a crystal art card because it is just beautiful. So if you are making the cards today, then, well, if you are intending to make cards with these, you know that you will get people saying, like, oh my God, that was an amazing card, because the recipient always very happy.
Totally, and a lot of our customers even use them as just like piecing together a puzzle. Keep them, frame them, use them in your home, or gift them. Your envelopes are in there if you want them.
Now, so you're getting 24 cards for $29.99. So that's what, £1 something a card?
Yeah, not even.
That's, yeah, it's £1.50 maybe, something like that. Not even that much, £1.12, something like that.
And you get your envelopes, and you get 10% extra in every single crystal colour, so that will go into your flatback gem stock.
So extra crystals, fabulous. YC8U19 is your item code, £1.24 a card.
Now, it comes in a lovely little box as well, so if
hello.
you do want to pack this away, have a craft on the go, take it to your craft groups, take it on holiday with you. Lots of our customers say, going on a cruise, I'm taking this with me. Your entire set for 24 cards fits in there. Now, this is then what you get. So this is the normal setup for crystal art now. You're going to get 2 of your trays, 2 of your pens, but of course, every time you purchase a kit from us, you always get them. So maybe you're going for your extra storage as well. So we're going to get those included. You've got all of your crystals to be able to create your cards. We've got all of the envelopes in here as well. Set of instructions, just in case you want to give it as a gift. And then we have the setup. So let's start with the cupcake. So with your card kits, everything comes, like I'd said, pre-glued, and you've got that numbered and coloured template as well. So you're going to peel back that protective layer, and underneath, anywhere where we need to stick the crystals on, it's pre-glued, and that's the same setup for your personalised set as well. So, for example, let's find colour A, just because it's in front of me. We'll then take colour A from our crystals. Excuse the rustling for a minute.
Or you're like somebody in the cinema with a bag of sweets.
Oh, I know. Doesn't that drive you mad?
It does drive me mad.
My goodness.
I know, I have to touch loudly. Oh, I don't want to slurp, because that's...
really?
Well, I don't like a slurp, but I will say I think a slurp is a little bit more understandable, because trying to drink, you know, a large Pepsi Max or a Coke or whatever it may be, without slurping is not easy.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
People going in and literally like...
Yeah,
rustling away,
drive
that's
you
not
mad.
so good.
Now, you're going to decant those crystals into your tray. And again, just give that a little wiggle jiggle, left and right. You can knock any of those excess ones down to the side, and it's going to sit your crystals flat side down, faceted side up, ready to work with. Sit that nice and close to your card. You're going to prep the pen in the same way we did with our personalised canvas. We're going to cut out just that section, peeling that back. And now I like to sit it nice and close to where I'm working. It's going to minimalise the amount of movement I have to do. A tap of the crystal is going to pick up, a tap of the pen is going to pick up the crystal, but the glue on the surface is stronger than the gel in the pen. So the minute that taps down, that is then going to hold on to it. And the same with your canvases. To make sure it's stuck down really well, just cover that over and push those crystals down. Now that I've sealed that glue up again, if I came to that in 3 years' time, it's still going to be sticky and ready for me to work with. So don't think you have to sit and do all of these cards within the next month or so. This is an investment of your time and your craft products. You can come to it whenever you want to. We give you bags for the leftovers as well, so you can then just pop those straight in. And that colour system across all of these cards, so A on this bag will be A on the same of all 24 cards. So I'm just going to fold those over, pop them in, or if you're going for something like your trays, you can keep yourself organised in that as well.
Leslie in Brighton. Hello, my lovely. She's got this one. She's got Matilda in Bev. She's gone for 2. Crafter's gone for 2. Don't you love it here when you can see the names?
I do love it.
It's so nice, isn't it, when you see the names of everybody coming through.
But I just want to wave.
I know. Hi, everybody. Half the stock is gone. Well done to each and every one of you.
Wow,
also, I will say, do check out the brand shop for Craft Buddy on our website. There's lots of great items there as well, including probably more storage as well, because storage, I think, is imperative with crystal art. And I speak as somebody that had one of his granddaughters spilled crystals all over a rug at Christmas once. She did, didn't she?
Yeah.
She didn't do it twice because they got storage after that. Right, we've got storage now for you. These, oh my gosh, Sarah, hello. Lots of fabulous new things.
Now, sorry, I know I'm making such a mess for you.
So I like it, and I'm used to it.
These, I know, right? I missed you.
I know.
Now,
You're
you
back.
are getting all 5 of these wallets.
Oh, my God.
1, 2, 3,
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't count. You're getting all 4.
She's
So,
pretty, but she can't count.
correct. Now, that's not me saying I'm pretty. I'm just saying I can't count.
Well, you are.
Now, you get the smaller wallet, 2 of the same size. These are perfect for your card projects. We've said about keeping them all on the go, taking them to your craft group, sharing them with the family. That's going to house everything in there for you. You've got 2 of those and they're see-through so you can see. You've got the larger one, ideal for some of your bigger projects. This is going to house multiple projects, maybe a 3D scene that you're working on, and then you've got the big guy.
Will this fit?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So we've designed it so that it will fit your 40 by 50 canvases. I think you can get a 30 by 30 in the medium one. And of course you could then put any of your items in here straight into that bag, and then you are good to go. So it could be a bag for your crystals, a bag for your gems, a bag for your sealer. It depends whether you want the bigger tote bag or whether you want something like this.
Can I just say, you know your crystal arted picture of you?
Yeah.
It's going to be in that bag at the end of the evening, in the boot of my car. It'll be gone. There you go, just so you know.
I'm sure I will love it.
Can you imagine? Like, who's she?
Look what I got
That's
from
Sarah
work.
Mills. You'd probably take a picture of me off the wall and put it up instead, quite frankly. That's so good, it really, really is. So if you want to go for your storage there...
It's great, isn't it?
Hang on, your prices.
I know, right?
$17.99. Again, I thought that would at least be, what, $29.99 or something. $17.99. MUHU67 is your item code. We're approaching 20% of the stock on that one. Sorry, I dropped things on the floor. Right, next up for you, the Mushroom House canvas. This, oh, adorable. I want to retire here.
Oh, I do too.
Oh, we'll go together.
Okay.
You, me and Al.
Okay,
we'll
fine.
throttle it up. It'll be fine. Don't you worry.
With
Oh, no,
questionable
bring your-
artwork on the wall.
Bring your hobby.
Now, okay. Now, this is a 40 by 50 centimetre canvas, pre-stretched and pre-framed. This is what it's going to look like when you are finished with it. Exactly the same setup as the card I just showed you. You're going to have that numbered and coloured template to follow, pre-glued surface. This is edge-to-edge crystal. It is also...
This is a magical one, I feel.
Isn't it? Pre-stretched and pre-framed. So you've got that hard board, that hard working area ready to go. And then look at the sparkle that you get from it.
And I feel with this one, because it has that magical kind of like, you know, fairy glade kind of vibe, that sparkle adds even more whimsy and magic to it.
Totally, absolutely. And you've got beautiful tones within here. Remember, we always give you everything that you need to complete the set, and it comes beautifully gift boxed as well. So if you want to give the gift of craft, you've got everything in there. It's edge-to-edge crystal, and then the end results are absolutely stunning.
People going for this one: Sandy, Janice, Iris, Susan, Den, Dorothy, Caroline and more. Well done to you. Obviously, don't forget to get your sealer, whether you go for the shimmer one, I feel, with this.
Oh, 100%.
It's got to be done,
Have
isn't
some
it?
of that bling.
Or the original sealer. It's all on the website for you right now. Also, our brushes are there as well. We've got a question about the brushes from Jennifer. She's our crafty coffee addict.
Hello.
You'll always notice she has a coffee emoji.
Two of my favourite loves too.
There you go. I know. I've gone decaffeinated. I know. Get me. What's the point, says Levi. Point is I'm sleeping better. Jennifer in Worcester, she says, can you use
him on loads of caffeine.
I know. Do I need it? Do you know what I mean? I'm like this anyway. Can you use the brushes with a sealer, and how would you clean them? Thanks. Good question.
Yes, absolutely. So it is water soluble. So I always will boil the kettle or take hot water from the kitchen tap, pop it in a mug. Once you've finished, just brush that into the water, let it just sit for a couple of minutes. Even if sometimes I haven't cleaned my brushes, naughty, you can then go and do that afterwards, and it will then take all of that sealer out of your brush, clean it off on a nice little lint-free cloth or a towel, you'll be good to go.
If you do want the brushes, they're over there, you buried them. If you do want the brushes, you do get 6. We're going to get 5 to show you, unfortunately. One has disappeared. I wonder where it could be. She's lost it. If you do want to go for this one, $7.99 is your price on that SEHU 59. Let us know if you go for them, Joanne, which would be lovely to hear from you. Right, next up for you, let's go for our cats in the garden. We love our cats in the garden.
So adorable. So this is, again, edge-to-edge crystal. You've got some rhinestone crystals in here as well, so you're getting that.
When we say edge-to-edge, because obviously I know we also do partial ones as well. I think everything tonight is edge-to-edge, isn't it? That literally means everything is covered with crystals.
Correct. The scroll is partial, and I'll show you that in a second.
Fabulous, yes.
But when I say edge-to-edge, I mean top to bottom, left to right, covered in crystals. So you are going to work the whole thing like your personalised ones that we have this evening. So it's the entire thing. So we normally say that these are the sorts of things. For example, you might have this up for spring and summer. You might want to seal it. If this is going to a conservatory or a garden room, sunroom, do make sure you seal them, because over time it will just start to wear away some of that glue. But this almost looks like it's got the sun beaming down on them anyway. It's absolutely stunning. Again, everything you need is included. Why does it say that's partial crystal?
It's not. Is it the eyes?
I tell you what.
It's the nose.
It's their nose.
It's the cat's nose. It's the only bit that isn't crystal arted. Look at that. I did think, because I thought, is it edge
how
to edge?
particular we are.
But how
Even
factually correct you are.
Classes as a partial.
Yes, factually correct, but not with the brushes. So if you do want to go for that one, you'll find Cats in the Garden. That's that as well. Cats in the Garden, $23.99 is your price for this. I just think this is adorable as well, and Sarah's so right. I mean, having something like this that you've made yourself, put on the wall, and then if you want to change it throughout the year for other designs, you can do. Any crystal art looks gorgeous. At Christmas, when you get it out, you feel festive. You get this one out in the spring, it makes you feel, you know, ready for the summer. They are very emotive, and also a very mindful thing to do as well.
Absolutely. If you know somebody who has some convalescing coming up, some recovery time, downtime, and they need that project, the thing is with this, everything I'm showing you tonight, you will get the exact results at home.
Yes.
So you don't get anyone ever go, don't look at that, that's my first crystal art project, I'll get better.
Yeah, I didn't do it as well as Sarah. You will.
Yeah, it's perfect, because it's like piecing together a puzzle. And so a lot of our customers do find it that it's almost relaxing, meditative, you know, because it's relaxing because it's that repetitive movement.
Well, I found with the kids as well, there was a lot of like hand-to-eye coordination.
Yeah, absolutely. Number, colour recognition, all of that. Exactly.
Right, let's do this one. This is the scroll. This is a partial. Oh, nice. That was nice. That was a great reveal. This is a... is this a partial one?
This is a partial.
It's the eyes.
Beaks and eyes.
Beaks and eyes.
Beaks and eyes, that's it.
This is, to me, this is Tropicana. This is holiday, this is barbecues.
This is like every shirt I've ever seen you in.
Well, I was going to say, it is. It's like a Hawaiian tiki party in my back garden, quite frankly.
Now, you will notice that this isn't on a canvas. It is a scroll. The quality of our scroll, honestly, is second to none. There are no creases in this, and this has been boxed up and, you know, shipped in.
Has it been sealed into place?
This one hasn't, but I would recommend that you do.
Yeah, because if you roll it up.
If you're going to take it on the go with you, because it is an investment in your time, no different to the cards, it's just more involved. Now, we do have them on the batten, so when it comes to you, you've already got your faux suede as the hanging, you've got your battens. This one comes with a faux blackwood finish, and then what we have done is made sure that the artwork doesn't roll all the way to the top or the bottom.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So if you wanted to cut it off and put it in a frame, you absolutely could do, but we wanted to include the battens and the hanging hook because then there's no added expense. However, if you want to take it on the go with you and you're halfway through it, it's a great one for minimal space to just roll up and take on the go. Seal the bits you've done already. I would do it like row by row. And then that is your project ready to go.
We're approaching 20% on that one. If you would like to go for the tropical songbirds, it's got to be done. VBHU. VBHU81 is your item code on that. I want you to come to my house and just do that in every room. The next one we have for you, I'm not going to bring it over. I'm going to get Corey to have a look at it because we've made a mess over here.
I know, I'm so sorry.
I know, it's both of us. This is your gnome collection that we've got for you here. Our crystal art gnome family. Give these gnomes a home. They need it. These are also extra large. Just to say, if I put my hand over here, you can see, to give you a size guide. These are big. I mean, you know, my hands aren't massive, but, I mean, you might think these gnomes are going to be like that. No, they're not. They are big gnomes that you have here. Sarah, you've done a deal for us, my lovely, haven't you?
Phenomenal deal.
That's not the price, is it? There you go. Price slap. Let's get that price. My favourite thing.
That was seamless.
I know, thank you. Still got it, despite what they say. 12... Oh, hang on. OK. That's even better than I thought it was going to be.
Absolutely.
$12.99. This is new.
What a family project as well, because you are getting all four of them. Now, may you turn one of them round?
Of course.
Sorry.
Which one would you like me to turn
Any
round?
of them. So you have crystal art on all the front. They are painted on the back. So imagine these on a windowsill. You're still going to get a lovely finish on both sides. The bases that they slot into are also a project. So actually in here you have 8 crystal
Can I say, it now looks like some No Magic Mike troupe.
Spin around.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Sorry, I finished now.
The grand reveal. So you're getting all 4 of them. Crystal art on the front, crystal art on the bases as well. So that's 8 crystal art projects for you and your family to enjoy, or little bite-sized projects, because again, you don't have to do them all in one sitting. Have fun and build the family.
I love these. Honestly, they're fab, aren't they? I mean, you could split them up, but it would seem rude to do that, I feel. For $12.99, get a couple of sets. They're half price. I will be honest, on our notes for this today, because Lauren and I were obviously like prepping the show, believe it or not. And it's like for the notes for this, it just went, because we were like, this is new. And we were like, that price, whoa. And it says on the notes, it actually says, whoa.
Does it?
Yeah, W-O-A-H.
I love that.
Whoa, I don't know why it just does. Those are your gnomes, $12.99. A question coming through, loving this. Hi, Nigel and Sarah. Hello. Would you wait until the project is completed before sealing, or seal as you go? Another good question, Lisa.
Brilliant project. It depends on, for example, the scroll. If you were doing it all along the top, I would seal that as you go. But if you're going to sit and do the scroll and do all of letter A, for example, then I wouldn't bother, because you're going to end up sealing around individual ones, and then you're going to take the glue off of areas that aren't already glued. So it depends on the project. I would say wait until the very end and then use the sealer.
There you go. These questions are brilliant, so keep them coming.
Great,
this hour's gone far too quickly. I can't bear it.
So quickly.
Let's go back to the card kit, because we're literally down to... We're under 20 now with these.
Oh, gosh, OK.
And and when it's gone for tonight. So grab it whilst we have it. You're getting 24 crystal arted cards. You crystal art them yourself. You get all the crystals for $29.99. It works out at £1.24 per card, and you get the envelopes. Does this look like a £1.24 card? No, it does not.
And this is such a gorgeous set to share as well. Whether it's going to be with your craft group, whether it's just going to be little projects for you, you're getting all of them. All of your crystals are included. You've got 12 of your square, 12 of your rectangle. You've got the envelopes as well. And get creative with your materials as well. So they are scored down the centre, so it is a greetings card, but we've put artwork on the reverse side. If you cut that off and down the centre, that is a beautiful matte and layer to use in some of your other crafting. You will get spare crystals as well. We always give you 10% extra, so you could be turning that 24 into 48 if you have your mattes and layers and your card blanks. It's entirely up to you. You've got something for every occasion. This is our summer set.
It's nice to have the two different sizes as well.
Yeah, totally. Because then if you want to frame them as well, you've got beautiful gallery projects. If you want to post them, you can seal them.
Single figures, by the way, so please, please, please check out your baskets.
Guys,
The only way to secure your purchase is to check out here at HobbyMaker. You are getting an incredible deal. You really are. $29.99 is your price there. YC8U19 is your item code there. But let's go back to the star of the show, the brand new chance for you to take any photo that you have of you, the kids, the grandkids, the pets, an event, whatever it may be, and have it turned into your very own crystal art canvas. There has been from Crystal Art in the past a bespoke service where you can order one, but it takes 6 to 8 weeks. Now this can be instantaneous. You get the kit delivered to your door with the 70,000 crystals that you need. That's more than you need, quite frankly. Everything that you need is included. All you need to do is then upload your photo. It's very intuitive. It is step by step as well. It is fabulous. We've got 3 options for you. So obviously we have the black and white one to begin with. We have a black and white one of Sarah Millsop herself in the studio. It isn't shocking. I've ordered 6 just like that. That's not Sarah Millsop, by the way. That's a baby.
I was not that cute as a baby,
There you
that's
go.
for sure.
All right. Have we only got this? Can I not move over now, Levi? We've only got a still of the baby. Is that what you're saying? Okay, right. We'll do that in a moment then. Right. So I didn't know that. So we've got Sarah there. If you want to go for the black and white, it's CI8U21. If you want to go for the vintage, which is this one that you see there, the vintage one, of course, is rather fabulous. That's the baby that you see there. You can have whatever photo you like, but it gives you that lovely sepia effect, which is fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, it's NB8U12 is your item code there. Or, of course, you can go for the pop art one as well.
Love it.
I love the pop art. You knew I would, but I absolutely love it. And do you know what I love as well? Because nobody would think like green eyes, pink, under eyes or whatever. It's just gorgeous.
Just so you can see the colours, because we get a little bit of glare. It's so bright and vibrant. You've got
gorgeous
fuchsia pink in there. You've got your purple. You've got your black, white, and that beautiful teal. Now remember, those 70,000 crystals we were just talking about, you don't have to place every single one of those. That is accounting for the 8 different variations that our software will churn out for you to pick from. So when it comes to uploading your picture, you're in charge, you can pick the finish. There's so many different ways you can try it. So although you might commit to a purchase this evening, you do not need to decide the photograph now.
No.
You can try and test it on the website. I've also put up a little tutorial video on YouTube for you. So
where
when
do we
we're
find that?
done...
Do we go to Craft Buddy on YouTube?
Craft Buddy on YouTube. I just talk you through the entire process. You can pause it and go back as much as you want, and I monitor the comments on there as well.
Lovely.
So put anything in there that you want, and I'll guide you through it when you get it home. You can pick as many photographs as you want until you press download those instructions and you put in your email address. You don't have to commit.
Can we find Crystal Art on Facebook as well? Is there a page there for bits and
Yes,
pieces?
Craft Buddy. So Facebook, Instagram, TikTok.
All the social.
All the social.
All the social there is Craft Buddy, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for the pop art, busy for that one. It is AX8U71 is your item code on that one. Obviously, your sealer. You need your sealer. You don't need your sealer, but it's very wise to have your sealer, quite frankly. Oh, hang on. Do you want to go grab it, Sarah? There you go.
I've left a mess.
Let
me bring it round
It's
for you.
carnage over there. It's Crystal Art carnage. So if you want to go for the sealer, we've got 2 options for you, Sarah. If we have the original one to begin with, that's the one in the purplish pot that you have there.
Yes, so the original one is going to dry completely crystal clear. We're just going to brush this on with a little paintbrush. Imperative that you wipe off the excess over the top. So think of it like grout for your crystals.
Half the stock gone there.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It will dry completely clear and you'll never know it's there.
Next one for you, you've got the shimmer. So if you want to add a little touch of va-va-voom, a little touch of shimmery shoe, if that's a word, to your crystalline, where shimmery shoe came from.
Sure.
Shimmery shoe. $8.99.
This has a green and gold glitter, green and blue glitter inside of it. So it will just give you that slight shimmery sheen in between your crystals.
Sarah, can I just say an absolute joy to have you here. Honestly,
Thank you, my love.
I want to talk all night, quite frankly. Let's show you what's coming up tomorrow. I'm with you on a double tomorrow. Sorry, you've got me all day long tomorrow. Yeah, see where it says HM? That's going to be me all day. So I've got abs at 1, I've got Phil at 2, I've got abs at 3, Phil at 4. Wheeler's in, yay, at 5. I've got Tim Holtz with Sharon Curtis at 6. I've also got Sentimental Yours at 7, or Phil Martin at 7 o'clock. He'll be like, why I don't do this late? And then we've got Dawn Wheeler again at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. That is a good day, so come and join me for the entire day tomorrow. It's going to be great. Carry on ordering this. I mean, I just think it's fabulous.
It's so
It really
interesting, and you're completely in charge as well. So once you get them home, enjoy, and we're always here to take you through the whole process.
Sarah, loving you. I will speak to you all night long.
Thank
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Anything you missed today is coming up after the break. From all of us, the team, take care until tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, welcome to HobbyMaker for Tuesday afternoon. Hope you're well. Look who's here.
Look who's here.
He turned up. You're right.
Yeah, it's all downhill from where I live, David.
Yeah, absolutely. Smithy's here for a couple of shows. We've got a great day to look forward to. Before we do the menu, though, you may have, if you joined us yesterday, remember that we're giving someone the lucky chance to win a £250 plus bundle of goodies from all sorts of our brilliant suppliers here at HobbyMaker, because it was Sherilyn's birthday yesterday. So if you shopped yesterday, you could be the winner. The winner of that bundle, I don't know what you bought yesterday, but congratulations to Dawn Bailey. Well done, Dawn. You haven't won Sherilyn. That's not the prize. You've won that £250 bundle. It will be in the post to you in the next few days. So congratulations, Dawn Bailey. That's our Shop to Win winner for yesterday. What's coming up then, apart from Keithy? What's coming up between now and 9 o'clock today? I'm with you until 5. So we've got Paper Dynamics, brand new goodies from the king of paper, the Indiana Jones of card. He is here for you between 1 and 2. Creative Expressions, Gwen is here with a brand new Sue Wilson Autumn Die Collection. Just had a look at it with Gwen a few minutes ago. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brand new, exclusive for a time as well. Hunky Dory at 3. Bex is here with the Summer Sizzler Deals show. We got some amazing deals, some of them half price. Then at 4 o'clock, Keith's back with a different show at 4 o'clock. All those card and paper essentials that you need. Then at 5, Nigel takes over with Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions again, Paper Dynamics, and Craft Buddy with the brand new Crystal Art at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for Tuesday afternoon. Now, I know so many people, Keithy, that rely on you for their card stash, their paper stash. You are the Indiana Jones of card. That's what we're doing in this show, taking it back to basics, things that all of us need, and at Paper Dynamics prices.
This is very true, David. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
What you got first?
We're going to start with this one, David, which is something that is really good from either a crafting point of view or can be used for stationery or for weddings or anything like that, really. It's a combination, David, of 30 different sheets, 2 of them of card, 1 of them paper, and you've got the coordinating pearlescent envelopes as well.
Hang on, look at this. I've got to let you know we've got double figure stock, low double figure stock of this offer. Look at the pearlescence on that. That's the sort of paper my mum would love to
Yeah,
write
it's
on
beautiful, isn't it, really? Now, because that's a paperweight, David, obviously there is so much that you can do with that. You could put that through your home PC printer. You obviously can die cut with it and emboss with it as well. And, of course, because it's paper, it's great for those paper folding techniques as well.
So you've got
like your iris folding and things like that.
10 sheets of beautiful ivory pearlescent
that's
paper.
Right, that's right. And then you've got of the coordinating card stock in the 250-gram card stock as well, David.
Yep.
Again, exactly matches the same colour. And again, it's double-sided pearlescent, something a little bit unusual with that double-sided pearlescent
And
finish.
what's the other one?
And then the third one is the paper right at the back, which is 100-gram paper, but it's a textured paper as this one, David, so you can feel the texture in it.
It's almost like a watercolour paper.
It is, yes, yeah.
Like stippling to it.
So you're getting 10 sheets of each of those, so 30 sheets of those, and then right at the front here we've got the beautiful C5 envelope, which basically means you can take the A4 card, fold it in half, and it will go in there as well.
How many of those?
You're getting 10 of those as well in the bundle, David.
So you've got the pearlescent envelopes as well. What about this for a deal? We're starting Tuesday afternoon, as we mean to go on, with a brilliant HobbyMaker deal. We haven't got many of them. Low double figure stock. When it's gone, it's gone. $10.99 for 30 sheets. You've got 10 sheets of the stipple paper, 10 sheets of the pearlescent paper, 10 sheets of the pearlescent card, and 10 of the C5 envelopes.
And these are what we call self-seal envelopes, David. So
No
you don't even
Nicky.
have to lick them. You just peel the strip off and they will stick down as well. So really superb quality envelopes that go with this as well.
Okay.
It's a classic set. As I say, if you like writing letters, I mean, that's something that we don't really do a lot of
My
these
mum
days.
does.
Your mum does, I know. And I'm sure there's many people out there like your mum. But this is great if you want to be able to, if you're having a party coming up. I mean, look at that in August. How many birthdays have we had in August?
I think everyone in this building
Thanks for my card, David. I really
in
appreciate
August.
that. You know, I got my card from you.
Got lost in the post, sorry.
It's got lost in the post, yeah.
$10.99. What a great way to start Tuesday afternoon for all that luxury, because that's what you've got here. Absolute luxury. Pearlescent paper, 10 sheets. Pearlescent card, 10 sheets. Stipple paper, 10 sheets. And 10 of the C5 pearlescent envelopes as well. If you are planning to send out invitations, if you've got like an award ceremony coming up where you announce winners, that sort of thing, prizes, these are the sort of envelopes that you put, and the winner is in there.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, they really are the best quality that you can get. This is a limited stock item. We haven't got many of them left, David, and when it's gone, it will have gone.
And the pearlescence is absolute luxury. I mean, that's the card stock, 10 sheets of that. I mean, what would you pay for a sheet of that? Probably £1 a sheet if you bought it individually. Well, that's a tenner straight away. What would you pay for the pearlescent paper?
Yeah.
Maybe 50, 60p a sheet? but you're getting it all for £10.99.
And the fact that they match as well, David, that basically means if you don't make them into cards, you'd have the card and the insert that would match fully, and it's double-sided pearlescent as well, David.
And where do you get pearlescent envelopes that size and also with that sort of finish? Absolutely sumptuous and gorgeous. Maybe you want to go for a couple. If you've got a special occasion, you're thinking, well, 10 sheets of each isn't enough, I need 20 or 30. Yep. Go for 2 or 3 of them. We've got limited double-figure stock on this offer. £4 off. That's nearly paying for your P&P for the whole day as well, which, by the way, if you're new to HobbyMaker, is capped at $4.95. If you buy something from every single show today, 8 shows coming up, 8 purchases, 1 P&P, £4.95. That's how we roll. And the free phone number's there for the call centre. If you've never shopped with us before, you can phone them. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Maybe you've just got in, maybe you're having a lunch break, maybe you're watching us on your phone at work. Maybe, if you're like us, in an industrial estate, you don't go to work, don't go out for lunch, you stay at home or stay at work and look on your phone. Pop it in your basket, check out. Smithy will make sure it gets to you as quickly as possible.
Yeah, these are ready to ship, David. This is all in stock and ready to go. But it's having that lovely pearlescent lustre, as you can see in there. Doesn't it look
Is the paper printable, the pearlescent?
Paper is definitely printable, David, yeah. It will go through your home PC printer, no problem at all. You don't need any special inks. The only thing that I would suggest is obviously give it just a few moments of drying time, because obviously the ink will sit on the top of the pearlescent finish. But
Sharon in Greater London has done exactly what I suggested. She's gone for 2, so you're spending just under £22, Sharon, 1 P&P, and you've got 20 of each of those sheets on your way. But I mean, there's always going to be an occasion in a family or maybe in a business where pearlescent luxury is needed. I mean, if you went to a stationer, you would pay through the nose for this. This is deemed as luxurious, and you pay luxury prices. You really would. If you went to a wedding stationer or a wedding organiser, they charge you through the nose for paper and card like this.
Yeah, they would, David. And these envelopes particularly will be a one-off special, really. It's not very often that you will find these self-sealed, beautiful envelopes, again, with the things. They actually have got Centura, made of Centura pearlescent paper.
Oh, OK. Oh, that's one of the last remaining products from Centura.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
There we go. Definitely. Grab them while we got them. Lots of you coming through for them. £10.99. It's one of those absolute must-have items that you'll never regret owning. And if you've got a special occasion coming up or in your family or whatever, that's going to be the paper and the card stock you can rely on. OK, moving on. Now, this is a limited edition special birthday offer. It was Smithy's birthday last week. It was Charlene's birthday yesterday. Rosie's birthday a few days ago. Everyone's got birthdays.
And John's is coming up.
John's is coming up.
John's second birthday coming up as well, yeah. I was 21 again, David, just to let you know.
I thought so.
I'm sure the card will turn up.
Wearing well.
I'm wearing well, absolutely. Now, speaking of wearing, this is beautiful as a birthday special. There are 50 sheets in here, David, 5 different variants and 10 sheets of each. It is stunning. Let me just show you these, David. I'll give you one of each so that you can have a bit.
Thank you.
You've got a lovely lightweight black paper in there,
gorgeous,
which is absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got a lovely, sort of like
a claret colour?
Claret coloured kind of card. And then obviously when we were talking about the toothage on that paper a minute ago, you've got the toothage on this cardstock as well. Then we've got the satin silver cardstock. And then we have got the beautiful satin gold as well.
That's a coated card, as is the gold as well. Look at that. I can just see a box lid in that. That would look absolutely amazing. Imagine that embossed with an embossing folder. It would be absolutely amazing. So you're going to get 10 sheets of each of this. It's all cardstock. The GSMs differ, do they?
The GSMs do differ in the pack for sure, David. Yeah, the black paper is a little bit lighter. The card and the cream card, they're not too bad. And the gold and the silver are around about the 250-gram mark.
Smithy and all of our wonderful suppliers at HobbyMaker were asked, as there's so many birthdays in the month of August here at HobbyMaker, could you do some birthday prices? This is our first birthday price of the afternoon. With a 7-second clock on the screen, this is going to be special. I mean, £18 is brilliant. For 50 sheets, 10 sheets of each, incredible. We're down to 0. Let's get that birthday price in. Celebrate your birthday, our birthday, everybody's birthday with a price of £8.99. That's all, for 50 sheets.
Yeah, it's our lowest price ever. There you go, that's my impression of the day, David. There you go.
What's that an impression of?
Taylor Swift.
Oh, OK.
Ever.
Couldn't tell the difference. Couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah, it's canny, isn't it? It's uncanny, really. The closeness of that is uncanny.
£8.99. What are you going to be using it for? Silver and gold. Absolutely iconic. Then you've got a classic white. Really lovely, as you call it, toothage.
Yeah, it's got a toothage on there, David. A little bit of an embossing, for want of a better word, really on there as well. But again, this is it is a cardstock, but again, I think you could use your pastels on here.
Yep.
You could use your all kinds of colorisations that would work on this for sure. These are all uncoated. There's no coating on any of these. So again, things like your metallic markers would work really, really well on them as well.
Those two are coated, the silver and the gold, but all the others are uncoated. So you get a lovely mix and a birthday bonus for you at home of just £8.99. Linda's in, Denise in Kent, Sally in Dorset, hello to you, Suzanne, Emma Louise in Cheshire, Jean in Merseyside, Crafter on the telephones. Yeah, you can use the phone, you can use your app, you can use the website. Either way, just get this deal from Keith. Go for a couple. Suzanne has on the website. Nice one, Suzanne. You've got then 100 sheets coming your way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
less
that's
than
50 sheets of... yeah, I mean, it's an amazing price, really. £8.99 is the lowest price we've ever done on this product. It is a limited stock offer. Once the stock is gone, it will have gone. We won't be doing this again back at Paper Dynamics for sure.
OK, now, lots of you are multi-buying in actual fact. Well done to Jean in Merseyside, just checked out. Joyce is in, Emma Louise, Jean in Merseyside, Crafter on the phones. It is... What are you going to use it for? What would you use this cardstock? I use that for box lids, I think.
Yeah, I just think is that there, David, you have got that lovely opportunity there with the metallic gold and the silver to be able to make your box lids and your box bases and have the contrast between the two. They're both of the same character, they're from the same family, and they are beautiful, you know, as a satin metallic finish.
Smithy, I mean, break it down. What would you pay for 10 sheets of that beautiful gold-coated cardstock? You pay £1 a sheet for that easily, I would have thought, elsewhere, if you bought them individually. And then you're going to get 10 of the silver, going to get 10 of the white, 10 of the claret, and 10 of the black as well. Think of all your texture paste that would look amazing in your paints and that sort of thing.
Absolutely, but then when you put the black, David, in with the golds and the silvers, you can see how the full coordination of colour works really, really well.
It's a birthday bonus. Keith was, but how old were you on?
I don't want to say, David, really. I mean, a boy just never gives his age away, really. On the 11th.
On the 11th?
On the 11th, yeah.
Okay.
I got loads of messages on my social media from the viewers, so thank you very much for everybody who did send me a birthday message. He didn't, but you did, I know.
Did you send one to me on mine?
I'm always watching him on his social medias about cars and his mum and his dad and this and that and the other, and he doesn't even send me a message. I mean, you just can't get the...
With all that going on, I haven't got the time.
You haven't got the time, David, no.
It was you were there in my thoughts. £8.99. You're saving best part of £9 off the price there. NPWP 62. If you are new to HobbyMaker and you've never ordered before, a big, huge welcome from the team. I'll introduce you to the team a bit later on. The way to order is download the app for free from your app provider. Just look for HobbyMaker, or go to hobbymaker.com, the website, and you can order there. If you'd rather call the call centre, get them to set up an account for you, and then it's done. Give them a call on the free phone number 0800 001